Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, can you hear? Wait, can you hear? Oh, I did. Uh-oh. I did. Uh-oh. Um. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um. Why is it just a black screen? Well, this is kind of annoying. Um. I tried something new today. Well, YouTube looks fine actually. I tried something new today. Because I'm trying to stream to 1440p for YouTube, and I don't know why, but uh, uh-oh. I have a backup idea. Hang on. I have a backup idea. Um, uh-oh. This is kind of bad. Um, um, hmm. Do I have to do that? Where did you find that crap? Oh, I have to make a new canvas? Uh, oh, maybe. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I can't find where to make the new one. It's turning it off and turning back on isn't going to do anything because it is user error. It is not program error. It is user error. I've just never used this before, so it looks a little funny. YouTube's probably big confused because they're like, "What do you mean?" But Twitch, man, Twitch is on fire. I'm sorry. Hold on. Um, I can't find the add canvases thing anymore. I don't know where it is. Docs, new canvases. About stream elements, live docs. Yeah, there's nothing there. Maybe this? Maybe this counts? Scene, okay. And then link to Wait, do I have to link it to individual ones? Like, am I gonna have to link, like, change it individually every single time? Wait, no. Still didn't do it. Um, link the scene to starting soon. Hot garbage. Kind of regret using this thing now. Um, yeah, I just have to make another one. No, it's not that one. Uh, oh, uh, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss on this one. Yo, hang on. I want to. Uh, shit. Man, I don't want to have to just undo everything I did yesterday, but I might have to. I have a backup idea, actually. A backup idea. Hold up. Well, I really just wanted to try to get better YouTube quality, you know? And I thought this would be a cool way to do it because, like, there's this new Stream Elements OBS feature that allows you to multi-stream and use different settings. So I decided to use that, and it doesn't work. Either that or I'm just not using it right, I guess. But there's like no... There's nothing for... I'm linking it to... I link it to this. What? Links? Do I have to just do them all individually? Um, I'm gonna try something stupid. Hold on. One sec. The clutch. Oh, it restarted, but I think I clutched it. Did I clutch it? Can you hear me? Can you see and hear? Because I can't... see and hear? Okay, so you can see and you can hear. Okay. Holy fuck, I clutched the actual fuck up. Oh my god, I clutched the fuck up. Hold up. Will it work? It worked. Chat, can everybody see on everywhere? Can everyone see everywhere? I think I clutched. Twitch can see? YouTube can see? Okay. Okay. I'll explain what just happened. So basically, I was trying to I was trying to upgrade YouTube to 1440p streams. Okay. That's basically what I was trying to do. Um, and when doing that, Stream Elements had a new update that allows it so you can multi-stream using their stuff, and it's overly complicated and it doesn't work. Like it's buggy as shit. So I was trying to restream my Twitch to YouTube, but it wouldn't let me upscale. I can only downscale. So then I switched my YouTube and my Twitch. Also, I just realized alerts were muted. I apologize for that. So I had to flip it back. Also, my camera might freeze. I had to flip it back and go YouTube first and then Twitch second, right? It's only 720p on Twitch. Is it really? Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, there's gonna be a bajillion. Ba-bong, ba-bong, ba-bong. At least you can see me again, though. Okay. I know why. I know why it is. I know it's like. I know why it's like that. We might need to do one more restart on the Twitch side. Sorry. I'm gonna hit this button. See if it changes. Don't risk it. I gotta risk it. I have to risk it, chat. I can't not risk it. Okay. It might need me one more restart. But I want to be sure. I want to be absolutely sure. If I go for the restart. Okay. We might need to do a quick restart. Are you ready? Chat? Twitch? Sorry. We'll be right back. Wait, it says 1440 on Twitch for you? Wait, what? How are you at 1440? I don't even stream to 1440. You're at 1440 as well? How the fuck am I at a better quality than I was before? That doesn't even make sense. One guide? I'm looking at my own screen and I believe him because I see it too. Oh my god, if TikTok gives me one more motherfucking notification. Shut up! Okay, sorry. So some people have 1440. Some people have 720. This is not good. I'm gonna give it a minute, okay? Because I feel like I don't actually. It's not gonna update on its own. I know this. All right, chat. One more restart, okay? One more restart. Be right back. If you're on YouTube, welcome. You're just a part of the. You're just on for the ride right now. You guys are living large today. You actually just got a better. You guys just got better quality, and everyone else gets fucked because of it. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh no. Oh, that's 10 times worse. What Twitch? Why is it not downscale? What if I just get rid of this? Okay. And do something stupid. I might just be now a 1440p streamer. Hold up. Wait, my own stream won't load now. What? Alright. We somehow failed upwards. How the fuck did we just fail upwards? I actually unironically just task failed successfully. How the fuck are we 1440p? I didn't even do that. I just went up. I was trying to go down. Wow, the dent in 1440 looks so good. Fuck you.
Let's be real. It's not a stream without scuff.
So
Scuff managed to work in your favor, Keck.
I messaged Emo because I used his method to fix it on the fly. And I was like, dude, I'm trying to get the Dale's downscale, but I'm failing upwards. Somehow I'm 1440p. How the fuck did this happen? Well, okay. All right. We're here now, I guess. I didn't know the drops started this morning. Everywhere I read said it started tonight at night. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll be on later. I'll just get on late and I'll stream really, really late tonight. And then it isn't like that. So, yeah, I guess. Anyways, Alright, I guess I'm 1440p today. Alright, wanna watch some more Rivals? Sorry that was such a fucking, disaster. Oh, I didn't even start TikTok. Come over here. Get your ass over here. Oh boy. Luckily we're just watching games today, I guess. So. You know, unironically, it makes the Twitch or TikTok one look better. Somehow. I don't know how. But it does.
Unless you're on Candid, that Lightning might strike twice against Virtus Pro, but right now it's the weather like is in the UK, very warm, clear skies.
New skin for my birthday.
Sort of
you're too kind. Love your stuff.
Seen the adjustments needed and required for Virtus Pro after they've got,
sorry, this has been such a scuffed start of stream. I've never had. Well, that's not true. I haven't had a scuffed stream like this in years. I didn't even get my water. I don't even have my water.
I like as well the fact that we're seeing huge
W black screen? What are you talking about?
To Virtus Pro's compositions, because that was one of the worries, right?
Alright, well, I need to go get my water. So, you guys enjoy this for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I didn't get my water. I didn't get my caffeine. I got nothing. I'm in fucking shambles.
Probably going to be coming out on top. And then the first tournament where regions are potentially going to be, we know regions are going to be meeting each other, but potentially Virtus Pro doesn't even get to to meet other regions because they're in the lower bracket, but no, they come back after a loss against Rad. They bounce back in with a new composition, which shows that they've been investing, learning how strong the meta has turned into the Cloak and Dagger favor, as Loki is going to be taken off of the board for Yoinkanda. Yoinkanda will be able to secure themselves Emma as well. Virtus.pro mirroring that, as Magneto has already been removed for both sides. Ryan, do you think we're going to see Cloak and Dagger make another appearance in the ban system now, though?
Potentially. I saw a couple of people like looking through, you know, the watch parties and stuff, see what people were like thinking of that one. And there was a couple of people who was like, oh yeah, you need to take out the Adam Warlock. But we actually we had a discussion about this yesterday, Moxie, where it's like, it's too specific. You have to think about the characters you're taking out and how they either connect via team-ups or just synergize really nicely with other strong characters. So yeah, it probably is a smart idea to not allow the Cloak and Dagger here. But I guess like being able to save it here from Virtus.pro is good, because
I already missed ban phase.
And if you don't get to protect it, it means that
I missed ban phase already.
Was left out, so you just grab them instead, right? It's a bit of a pick your poison thing for your.
There's no 1080, only 1440 and 720. Yeah, we're fucked.
The last time they prioritized the Wolverine.
Chow, we might be cooked today.
The Cloak and Dagger save. Okay, there we go. So yeah, for me, like that last round, Hell's Heaven was a little bit strange, pun fully intended, because the ban system, Yoinkanda were going into this anticipating a vastly different composition.
As another tank main, watching you and learning how to play tanks more effectively, I've managed to grind out of silver to the middle of diamond over the past month. Grandmaster is next on the list. Thank you.
Yo, thank you, Bax. Appreciate it. 3 months. Tyrone thing 4 months. Bucksword thing of the Prime. Sorry I missed so many of these, dude. What a scuff start of the day, honestly. Raising the Prime. Marlo thing of the Prime. Boop thing of the Bits. Urog thing of the Prime. Hazmat thing of the Prime. Running Haste thing of the Prime. Rating Haste thing of the Prime. Big Brother Steve thing of the 6 months. Bismarck thing of the membership on the YouTube side. Sir Buns. Or Dr. Buns, thank for the 2 months. K-Player, thank for the Prime. Shot on Alt, thank for the Prime. Prub, thank for the Dono. Winter, thank for the Prime. Sorry, dude, what a fucking disaster start of a stream today. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even tell you guys about the car accident yesterday.
Yeah, it was a weird map, because the Fire Straight's doing the exact same thing here, of just forcing Virtus.pro into the latest map. Maybe to just see exactly how they want to be playing this out. But Virtus.pro had a really good way of playing where they're able to take fights and have the objective still moving, or be on the defense and just maintain control of this objective.
Mark Schneider.
Everybody has to be
Snizer, I don't know if I got it right. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Casa de Monk being the 2 months as well. Hello.
To the attackers, the high ground, 90-degree angle to play around. But you can already see Virtus irritated, and Sparky yet again finding the first pick.
Yeah, normally this first
Jesus,
really
what a day.
For the defender side to be able to take because of the
and I'll give you like 2 minutes, alright? I need to like come back down after that, because like, my goodness, my brain is overloaded. Oh. And my Twitch froze.
Controlling the lane behind Virtus.pro's first corner and stopping Etsu from finding any value on the silo because the Psylocke is losing to the Adam Warlock.
Work on thing in 3 months. ASG thing in the Prime. Soldier thing in the 3 months. Okay, Lore thing in 4 months. Okay. I hope we're done with the issues. If we somehow end up not being done with the issues, I'm just gonna revert back to what I was before and just take like 5 minutes and just do it all. But Jesus Christ.
I mean, it was the only elimination.
Disaster start.
That's probably been able to take, but obviously the resurrection.
I'll tell you in between rounds, chat. I'll tell you about the car accident stuff after the round.
Hasn't really been that many. You can count on one hand the eliminations.
Yeah, I'm late because I didn't know this part was starting now. Like all the start times that I saw were tonight at 8 o'clock. So yeah. Also, this is like the Overwatch retirement home game. Oh my god, there's like 10 in here. Sparker, Nevix, Scythe, Didro, Fincy.
But Virtus.pro are just so good on this map. We've seen so little of it, but they're so good at just being irritating. Even if they lose this fight, they're going to buy so much time, Moxie.
Yeah, Sparker said soul bond. Monk Mudder has the Supernova after Dridro's Eternal Bond had expired. They were a little bit late to trying to use it to save Saipe, but Soul Bond just means that everyone from previous stack survives the Torch ultimate. Nevix now gets to answer back with the Psionic Seduction. He does get Carbon Crush by Snake,
okay.
But that just means that the Emma's position is static, and Sparker takes the Vanguard down. You would be correct if you mistook the Strategist for a duelist with the amount of damage that Spark has been able to pump into the forces of Yoinkandas. They have not been able to find a way of breaking this first corner at all. Blaziken's approaching that Eternal Bond, but Dridro's got one to mirror.
I told you I told you about it in between rounds, chat. Perky Biscuits in the prime. Appreciate it. Am I hosting console tournaments? No, I don't host any tournaments. I never will. I'm good, especially a console tournament. Soviet thing the prime. No offense to my console gamers. I was one of you for years. You guys are kind of degenerates. I love you, but I hate you at the same time. Well, that's not true. I don't hate you. I just the console tournament stuff is always a disaster. Anytime consoles are involved in tournaments, it brings out like some of the worst people I've ever seen. Tyler, I think in 6 months. For shit.
Flats, any thoughts on Season 3 that you're allowed to tell?
I don't know anything about it. I don't know why people always assume that I know all these magical things. I'm not in anything in Rivals. I'm not in their. I'm not even in their creator program. I'm not in any of it. I intentionally chose never to join.
Soul Resurgence out just in the nick of time. You've got all of the tornadoes and the supernova flying down from Monk Mudder, and the dance of the butterflies.
It's fun. You should be. I don't want to. I like the surprises. Has it caused some issues here and there? Sure. But I like the surprise. And makes it a bit more fun for me.
Yeah, Black Sour coming on for.
Would you ever consider joining? Maybe, but I have no reason to right now.
Charging your Yoinkanda's A point and letting them push into B now, but this time bank, it's
you miss Overwatch low key. Well, you can just play Overwatch, unless you mean me. I mean, I still play at the start of the season and like at the mid-season sometimes, but.
All of the cover to hide their torch around these corners so that fight just does not get picked. And Monk Mudder, in the opposite side, he's got to contest with the torch. He's got to contest with Sparker on this Adam. Etsu on this side.
So wait, they're not playing on the new patch though, right? Like the patch that's like just came out today or is coming out today? Actually, yeah, it's probably not out. Never mind. Juggernaut in the 4 months. You can't see anything? What do you mean you can't see anything?
And now Virtus Pro can establish themselves on these angles, make themselves so hard to be able to oust that Yoinkanda are going to have to overcommit, overextend into their space, which is going to feed them directly to the angles, the LOS of Sparker and Five.
A lot of ultimates been sat on for Virtus Pro. Psionic Seduction is going to be the first used, and pulling the Human Torch that's right in the air, just a sitting duck to be cleared out in hand. Etsu caught by Nevix. The Carbon Crush.
The patch is out.
Control
it is. Weird thing. This was 7 months. See, this is why last night when I was reading through everything, I wanted to make sure I was on in time. Got patched like 8 hours ago.
True, but it was Eternal.
Dude, the time I can't tell if the time conversions that they put out are wrong or I'm just an idiot. Because like, for example, the Twitch drops with the tournament, the timing that was uploaded everywhere said 8 p.m. tonight, EST. Converted from UTC. King 15 months.
Burn hotter, and unfortunately for Yoinkanda, they're not able to handle the heat.
Shabby the prime. Apparently the patch is out. That's what we're learning right now.
It's the same adjustment too. Like I really like the macro, the foundations, the fundamentals that Virtus Pro are playing with. Like, yeah, you're on the high ground, it's hard to go with, but as soon as they realize that objective is moving, even with Virtus Pro completely split up in that fight because it's so chaotic, they all just culminate on the objective. They can play off of each other, maintain a little bit of healing, and just really shut down Etsu from going in for that dive. Like you mentioned, Moxie, that Dance of the Butterflies is available. Grouping up against it is going to be important. Supernova going to be used on Virtus Pro's side as overtime is going to be triggered. Soul Resurgence and the Dance of the Butterfly lapping over each other, but the elimination...
You know, I just realized we're looking at Mantis comp with no Adam.
A little bit late to shut down some of these ultimates of Virtus Pro.
Both teams running Mantis, but one does have Adam, at least.
Yoinkanda leaving it to right to the end, able to have enough sustenance to survive.
No, it's right. The drop started at 8 a.m. and match started at 12 p.m.
These two slopes all the way to the second point.
What?
They're able to sort of do it to an extent as Virtus Pro are forced to back out, but they're leaving it so late on the
Didn't we talk about? Remember we were talking about it yesterday.
Monkmud is going to have to build the supernova in super time. Virtus Pro
didn't it say 12 UTC?
so he can recontest in faster, as well as having the iframes on the stellar shift. You can get aggressively on top of the backline of Yonkanda 2 with the barrage, terror cape into Starlord follow through, and Fire is absolutely unstoppable.
UTC equals 8 a.m.
Everything in the fight before, and Virtus
I guess we
Pro
misread it.
just sit on the comic revival, don't even need to use it to fully revive the entire team. They're just picking up key players to make sure that they don't have to wait around for Nevix on that Emma Frost to come back into the mix, and they can just get so aggressive with Fi, Diridro, and Saipe all chunking down Yonkanda squishies.
I just want to listen to the music for a bit. I like that it feels like, we're setting the stakes. This is really serious, and then it's just this in the background.
Oh yeah, the music
Lovely
design in
music.
Marvel Rivals is amazing. I think by far my favorite score is Hell's Heaven Overtime, because all of the different...
Yeah, I might have to
actually
remake
have
the
their
Twitch
own
after this
overtime
again.
Music scores too.
Yeah.
I might have to restart both streams after. I had to like reset everything back to what it was,
Just the guitar,
because a lot of people are getting issues. Because like 1440p is only available in America, so if you're outside of America, the stream looks like ass.
Things down for Virtus Pro. We did see them not finish the map against Fire Strays, but like what we've been alluding to, Moxie, it was like in that.
Or I gotta figure out a way to
choke where you
downscale
jump
it.
Under the ground with the robots coming out of the wall. That's where things can often get stuck. Virtus Pro don't need to worry about that. They just need to get it pretty much to the end of point B.
Oh, Fire. Oh, do they manage to get a pick? Mantis damage boost? And Black Widow. Does Fire find anything right here? If they get a first pick before Yonkanda have control of corner, this defense changes up entirely, but no one peeks, no one egos. Virtus Pro swap to what they actually want to run out with. Fire onto that Starlord. They saw how much value it had. It's going to buy so much space too. Yonkanda are going to have to back all the way up when they see that Starlord getting a little bit too close. So speaking about too close, Edsu a little bit too close to Sparker's protection squad, and that Starlord tears the Psylocke apart.
And the thing I want people to watch, if you haven't watched Virtus Pro play on this map so far, is just how many times we see that triple arrow at the top of the payload whilst the fights from Virtus Pro are happening like they are now. Look how far ahead they are. That objective is still pretty much moving at full speed. Yonkanda really can't do too much about it, and Sparker really shining on the Adam wall. Like, we've put so much focus on the other strategists in the game currently that Adam just wanted to make sure that his name was named, brought up, and basically to Rio to don't be rash. Virtus Pro is still back.
Yeah, Pyro Prison expires from Monk Mother. Virtus Pro move in aggressively with a Soul Bomb. Dreadrow is going to be able to top it off with an Eternal Bond as well into a Terror
From Brazil.
So many players
And 1440, the problem is the original Rouse stream. That's ass in your face is fine. Some of my mods that are in the EU apparently are stuck in 720. Prince Warfare thing the prime. Appreciate it. Weed Kid thing the tier 1. G-Sabs thing the tier 1. Nate thing the prime. Middle Nerves thing the prime. JB thing the prime. King thing the prime.
It just feels inevitable. That whole like lever of we're so back, it's so over, it's now we're so back for Virtus Pro. It saves so many ultimates. It's a really good fight. A fantastic Eye of Agamotto that comes out of Finzi. You're seeing like Saipe, who sort of said that he was the one that was suffering the most with the focus of strategists in the draft. He's rolling back the years over on the Mantis, making it work. And Black's trying to just make something happen, not wanting to give up too much space, knowing that Virtus Pro, with 4 minutes on the clock, don't really have all that far to travel.
Freedom Charge comes into the mix. Virtus Pro going to have to make sure that they shut that follow-up down.
Interesting.
Navix with the Psionic Seduction silences anyone from your encounter.
I don't know, I feel bad if there's gonna be people that can't watch it because of the change today. Because I didn't even want to make it 1440p for Twitch. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm from Italy and 720 is the max. Yeah.
Virtus Pro's backline, and still, like you mentioned, bodies on the payload. Objective continues to move, while Virtus Pro continue to move their players forward, taking away the space, eroding the positions that your encounter could play to slow their approach down.
Jacob wins 7 months. No, I don't think the Rivals win at 720. It's 1080. It's just,
and Adam, of course, really has been good at shutting down.
Looks a little interesting.
It's almost like Peel of just being
So, how are you, buddy? Jacob, think of 7 months.
And now this objective is pretty much right at the end of its tether with 3 minutes for young Canada to hold. Losing stays is a little bit rough. There's gonna be a contest. There has to be. The dance of the butterfly.
I bumped down to 4-8. It's all good. Oh no.
It's just negligible, not noticeable. Soul Resurgence is just gonna flip things back.
How goes? It goes well. I should probably text you some stuff. Today is a bit interesting because I changed some stream stuff, so it's been a disaster starter stream today. But everything else has been fine. Everything else is good.
Pro not playing with their food, but being very selective with where they're taking these fights exactly. It's only 8 meters to push things on, and Etsu at least taking out one of the backline supports of Sci-Fi. It's going to keep things alive, but it's still 2.5 minutes, Moxie.
Navix is going to
How do you avoid having a bad day? Get up at night.
And brings back both the Mantis and the Ammo. Karmic Revival still going to be sounding enough for the next 10 seconds, so I'm going to have no choice but to back away. Try and stabilize around this corner. Eternal Bond from Dreadrow, that's going to lead into another aggressive Terror Cape, potentially behind the entire team to catch. They try and Terror Cape back, but Fi gets phased by the Dark Teleportation coming on through. And Navix with the Psionic Seduction sets everything up for Fi.
From India, and the stream is 1440p there. You know, I'm wondering about mobile users. I wonder if mobile is...
The top dogs are back.
Mobile's probably stuck at 720, regardless. Attorney? Yeah, if you're on TikTok, sorry, I'm not paying that much attention right now. You should come over to Twitch or YouTube, but we've had a scuff start a stream today, so...
Yeah, the death of Virtus Pro
Mobile's 1440
with how things have played out today. Adapted nicely, 2 games to Cloak and Dagger. The MVP is probably an omen, I suppose, of what exactly was Virtus Pro's problem and what exactly they fixed up.
I need to see the stats of the assists.
Your mobile right now is 360p. Sad life.
So
oh, that's tough.
To put this into perspective,
Whole thing in 7 months.
Dreadrow had more assists than a Mantis.
It's just wildly different.
Yo, can I think 6 months? Looks like I'm looking at you through a plastic bag.
To sink in, a Cloak and Dagger had more assists than a Mantis. A Mantis whose job is to give damage boosts to
your stream finally hit 1440? Wait, like it took time for it to like come up to it? Are you talking about Twitch viewers or YouTube? I'm talking about Twitch. So the reason why there's such an issue today is that so Stream Elements OBS has this new plugin feature where it tries to let you multi-stream, right? And so I tried to use it and it kind of blows. So when I did that though, I changed it to my base, like when I hit the button, to YouTube first and then it will start Twitch after. Normally I start Twitch first and then YouTube starts after, but I did that so that it would start in the higher quality for YouTube of 1440p. And then you downscale it to 1080p for Twitch because you can't upscale.
It's also worth adding that Dreadrow had more assists than the
but that's caused well, actually what ended up happening is it just straight up didn't fucking work. So I'm using a workaround to just have the stream working, but I can't downscale it, and I don't know why.
It's straightforward because teams were just first banning Torch every single time. I think he's probably kicking himself because he's had everything happen since with the draft system really impacting the support players more than anything. But they've got ahead of it. That's how it feels. Now with Virtus Pro, it's a dominant win. Your
PC handle the 1440? Oh yeah, my PC will 100% be able to get it.
But it does cast a little bit of a question mark on them across the rest of this tournament. Even going further on into this group, if we do see a rematch against Rad, which could easily happen, right? We still could see them in their like groups.
All right, between matches though, while they're kind of like yapping, I didn't even get to tell you guys what happened yesterday. No, YouTube's not favorite child, okay?
Yeah,
it's just they can get 1440p in higher stream quality, so I wanted to give them that because Twitch is just not as good in that department. Not you guys.
agents. They wouldn't even.
Yeah, I got rear-ended at a red light yesterday.
Invitational because they thought one, they didn't want to reveal the strategies, and two, they thought that it wasn't worth that time. They said so themselves.
So if you saw my tweet, you kind of already know, which is funny. But why did you stop short? Oh, that's the best part. I was fucking parked because it was like a two-lane road or a two-lane road, and somebody was broke down in the right lane up ahead, right? So it was already kind of like, you know, 6 o'clock or so. So like there's traffic, and then one of the lanes is just completely cooked, right? And so we, like, I'm not joking, I sat at this light and I was the next person to roll through the light to the next light for like 3 rotations because we just weren't moving. And so I finally got through the light eventually, but not very far, like just far enough through the intersection. And I'm sitting there and I just feel boom, and I'm like, what the fuck? So we're all parked, right? So I hop out and this guy's backing away from my car and I go, yo, because like I felt it, I saw him hit me, and so he floors it over the sidewalk, right over, it's like a triangle, like one of those triangle pieces. He like floors it over the sidewalk to like, because there's a bunch of cars that are all stuck, right? And so he's trying to get a better angle. And I hear the, like, I don't know if it was the bumper or what, I just hear the crunch of his car, and he fucking backs over it and then just fucking blows through the middle of the intersection, right? Because like this way and this way are full traffic, this way was completely fine, and so he like goes around, blows through that, and just takes off, right? And the guy behind me is on the phone and he's just like looking at me shocked, and I look and the guy's driving off, and so I looked and I didn't see anything, and the light had just turned green, and so everyone's going, right? And we're all stuck in traffic and we're finally getting to move now, and I go, I don't think I saw anything, but he's gone. Like he's fucking gone, chat. Like there's no license plate getting at this point, right? And so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna drive out of here and I'll check later. So I drove away. I drove out of that, and I went and checked. Right, not a fucking scratch. Literally, not even a scratch. I checked everything. Not even the smallest. Not even dust. There wasn't even fucking dust. And this guy fucked up his car. Like, I don't know if it was the back bumper or what, because I couldn't really tell. I just heard the crunch when he was driving over the sidewalk. He just fucked up his car and hit and ran, and it was literally nothing. Like, I literally would have looked at it and went and like rubbed it and went, it's okay. Didn't do anything, you're fine.
Well, we've practiced a lot of comms, so we know how to play everything, and we just play based off
Agent
plans.
being the 6 months. Appreciate it,
So we
dude.
thought this was the best, and we just picked it.
What type of car do I have? I have a 2023 TRX. So he hit me right on the bumper, and the bumper is like full steel. So I did not do anything. Didn't do shit. Which I thought was hilarious.
If you guys matched up again,
But yeah,
say next
so.
week.
Well, we
I don't know.
prepared for them next time.
I was just like, okay, I guess.
And,
Karma.
I do think we had a bad day.
You know what? Honestly, though, probably guy either didn't have insurance or maybe had like a warrant or some shit.
Sure, I mean, there's plenty
You know,
of teams that have gone down to a losers bracket
or
and
didn't have a
then go on
license.
to go and win the whole thing. So I think if there's a team that we sort of expect to be able to do that, it's probably you guys, Parker. So thank you very much for joining us again.
What color was it? Was it the car? It was like this shitty, like silver, dark color, like dark gray, silver-ish, like Audi SUV.
So yeah, Moxie, it feels like it's business back to normal for Virtus Pro.
Oh, my truck. It's just black.
I think the reaction is the
Real big guy.
It's
Thank you,
easy
Brian.
to almost get
Appreciate
a little
it.
bit
Thank you.
emotional because the team that never loses lost, but really, Virtus Pro are just like, yeah, and we move on. And like I just said, plenty of teams have done the losers.
Yeah, I just said fuck it. I don't know. What am I supposed to do now? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like Iron Man, it very much was inevitable, and I think like it took a lot of pressure off of them as well, and it's going to be them moving forward now in that lower bracket run. We have to find out who they're going to be up against though. Peps versus Alcatu is going to be coming through, but that is not our next matchup. Our next matchup is going to be very, very different. It's going to be All Business versus OG Seed, so this is going to be one that you absolutely do.
I own a Raptor and I think you're better than you now. Unless you have a Raptor R, I promise you that's not true. An R, maybe. But like a very small margin. I didn't want to wait another year. And they're also marked up like 50 grand over sticker. So no thank you. Yo, who am I? Thank you for the gift of membership, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you. Pogdon's thank you for 3 months. If it's an R, R's are sick. The regular one, I mean, the regular one's cool too, but I don't know. I don't think it's as cool. I drove both, you know. Homescoping the prime. Hold on, I gotta check something. I know you probably answered this, but are you planning on playing Terraria again? Not tonight. Not today or tonight. Probably gonna just watch the rival stuff today. Then I'll probably just hang around and watch the rival stuff tonight, the tournament stuff. We'll probably do that tomorrow too. I don't know if it's on all weekend. If it's just today and tomorrow, then just today and tomorrow. But if it's on all weekend, I'll probably just do all weekend. Because I got the exclusive drops, the exclusive Twitch drops, the magic skin. And yeah. Yo, Bunny Mama, think the prime. Yeah, nice try, Nalts. Nice try. Authorize my message. I mean, you're probably not in trouble for that. Probably just bought. Why am I getting chat rules and I'm not a first-time chatter? I don't know. Lefty 2 Pistols, think the prime. Appreciate you. Oh, man. What a day.
Here's to 40 months. So happy you've been focusing on your health and happiness when you stream, and not forcing a burnout for the ads money. Please stay happy, healthy, and safe. Have a good day.
Yo.
Flash.
Thank you for 40 months. Appreciate you. Yo. 1M, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Let me see. I caught one of your streams. Hello. What's up? You also live on Twitch? Yep. Although I kind of cooked my Twitch stream, unfortunately, this morning, so I'm hoping it's going to be fine in the long run. Blue Strike, thing the gifted. Corporal Dongers, thing of the prime. Revisisson, thing of the prime. Game's going. We're just watching Ignite tournament. Drops are already on. Yeah, they are. The reason why I'm looking at stuff in between is I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to uncook the 1440p for Twitch that we did by accident, but I don't know if that's actually going to be possible today. So
40 years.
Might have to just live with it today. Yo, what's up, Sora? Thank you for the 40 months. Honestly, every day this week I've broken some version of stream. One day I broke TikTok, one day I broke YouTube, and one day I broke Twitch. Cloudcog, I think the tier 1. Mel Mini, thank you for the tier 1, 3 months. Faking, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you.
Love the stream.
We're watching tournament matches. Yeah, there's 2 more going on right now, and then there'll be more tonight. I didn't know it was gonna start today this time, so I was on late. So.
Well, it was business as usual for Virtus Pro, but it's going to be OG Seed versus All Business now with game number 3.
Am I gonna game between tourney games? Probably. I do have some Rivals TikToks we could look through too.
And Ryan, we had a very interesting day of 2 extremes.
Yeah. Boger's team lost, did they?
Oh. And then we had one of the fastest, most dominant performances in the Ignite stage so far.
Yeah, and we're still looking for the consistent thing of putting the top 8 teams of EMEA
Charlie
together. So this one,
they got knocked out at 12th or something. I mean, they had a good run. I would say so, you know, honestly, now they can say they're T1 Rivals players. You know,
see later is going to be probably a very interesting, very even best of 3. But this one, there's a lot of questions about it because frankly,
wait, your PC can handle 1440, but your TV cannot? Really? I feel like your TV would be able to. But
sort of coming in with the finish from the
Although,
event,
maybe it would be easier with YouTube. I feel like YouTube 1440 on TV is pretty good.
Together, and whilst it was a rough start against Mungus, missing out on bans, getting 0-2 quite dominantly, the 0% result should give a little bit more confidence into this team and what they can do.
Should give a very good reason as well for banning.
I'm gonna try and rematch. I don't even know what that is, but soccer game, probably not.
Into that
probably
game
not.
Of 0%. Abihu too on the Wolverine is
Wait,
one to watch
is
out
this?
for. 6, we don't often get to see a Hela coming on through, but OGC.
No, this isn't this game.
Was able to see a lot of work
yeah, it's just highlights. Okay.
Strange into having to use to be able to block all of the Goddess of Death ultimates. I don't know if the Hela
rematch is goated. Maybe we could look it up. And probably not today, or tomorrow, or the next day, and the next day. But after that.
So I feel like it's going to be something a little bit to traditional meta that we see in their matchup today.
Is Jobless Bums on tonight? I don't know. They might be though.
OGC. This is a team that sort of was like put together. They did relatively well in the recent Marvel Rivals Championship with a top 16 finish, adding in a couple of new players. But this team that they're playing up against came 3rd in the same event. All Business, a bit of a misnomer team. It feels like a group that have played together in other games from various backgrounds, PC and console. They decided to put.
I enjoyed watching Surefour play rematch.
Championship and had
so it came out yesterday,
you said? Finish. The problem, however, Moxie, is yet again we haven't seen much of them play. These are people with normal lives. They have.
Anyone watch ReZero? If so, would you recommend?
A couple of hours a day. Have been since the championship ended.
Yeah, ReZero is pretty good. I wasn't a huge fan of the 2nd season, but the 3rd season's been pretty good. Season 1 was good. Season 2 was Season 3 was good. So yeah, fuck it, why not? It's a bit
matchups have been looking incredibly strong. Slowpoke, Wolverine, and Punisher has
how do I put this? It might fuck with you a little bit.
On the duelist, be it the Psylocke that he gets permabanned out of, or the torch that we get to see come through from him. He is always able to find the picks for all business to take advantage of. Welsh Mini as Captain America has been a standout performance as well.
No, I'm all done with tournaments these days.
Like to have removed from the scene, so I feel
that is one thing I did actually retire from
the usual advanced ban system that we see, as teams, even though they do take out the Lunar Snow in the past going up against all business, have still targeted the Psylocke afterwards and also gone.
I just don't want to do it anymore, you know.
In the later stages of the series too.
Ooh, but that's the interesting thing.
It is what it is. You know what I mean?
I'm really impressed with how they handled the draft, because it was different to other teams where their sort of first picks and first bans.
I know people have said Expedition of 33 a million times, but
they still had that window in order to either pick and ban out.
Honestly, well, next week I think is the new Overwatch season, right? Yeah. Fuck.
But with everything that's changed,
I might play that for like a couple of days.
On the picks and drafts themselves, we've seen OGC miss the first ban.
I have the busiest couple weeks
I think it's
coming up.
Losing your passport in
My
a foreign
goodness.
country. You only make that mistake once.
I have so many things.
Well, they're gonna make sure that Magneto is permabanned, as are both of these teams. So no Meteor M's. Punisher is gonna be having a little bit more of a cushion of safety. Emma is still a very, very strong Vanguard. However, a lot of teams, as we've already established, once their next section comes on through, pull out the final judgment to sink any of the momentum that the other teams are looking to grab off of the back of it. OGC now are going to be removing the Luna rather than another of the Vanguard lineup before we get to go into seeing what they decide to save. Potentially a Vanguard of their own. They might want to have the Mirror Emma pick, and indeed, there it is. As all business now get to go into the triple bans. Which role do they try and target remove?
It's whether they've been involving themselves in the same conversations that we've seen from the other teams, right? Lunar Snow, I think a lot of their bans from last week were fairly standard. I think for both sides, it was straightforward. I think it looked better for OGC when they're going up against a team that wasn't Shmongus. Mostly because Shmongus was, you know, the Venom, right? Why, Andrew? You're looking at other characters to be the main playmakers as opposed to what.
Watch the Jeff POV, please.
Available, which is exactly what the meta is. So OGC, now that
I don't get to pick one. Two, I don't think that's gonna actually be a Jeff. Just a hover in the ban phase.
Yeah, OGC.
How many bans are there? 4 bans for each team, 2 saves. The bans are for the enemy team.
Okay, and confident letting the Psylocke through. But I do
bans are for the enemy team. So the top team is banning for the bottom team. The bottom team is banning for the top team. Jack think the prime.
So
Jebby think the 6 months.
Instantly going to grab that Psylocke. This is the first time that Psylocke has been able to get through the ban system against all business. OGC probably going to take the Captain America out now. Indeed, there it's going to go. But still, facing down 2Z Psylocke is a very daunting process, as all business in the past pulled maps against Virtus Pro. And the man who MVP'd it, the hero that he played, was 2Z on the Psylocke.
And 2Z has been incredibly impressive. Just the amount of damage that he's able to put out.
How many months?
Typically, you'd see
6?
if he's playing Psylocke and Slowpose over
the 6.
On the Punisher, that the Punisher would be doing maybe twice as much damage.
High Flats, you're my best friend.
Tanks, I'm just going to get healed up. 2Z's damage has to be very, like, dedicated. Make sure that it leads into an elimination.
What?
2Z was still doing a lot of damage alongside the Punisher. He's getting a lot of out of it, and much like we put focus onto Crisis and L9.
Did I finish Terraria? No, I'm not even close. I don't think.
That's something that all business do very well. These are players that haven't played that
full-time job in my free time. I casually got to diamond maybe 10 hours and 70% win rate.
Was the first major event.
I like to play. I like to game
races,
professionally one day.
But they have a lot of experience in the past.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you really quick, okay? And I'm gonna say this in a way that I hope you know is not meant to be mean to you, and like I have nothing personal against you, but that is a horrible idea. The reason why that's a horrible idea is Diamond, no offense, and especially in Rivals, doesn't mean shit if we're talking about going pro. It's good for like a player, like an average player. If you're talking actually getting to a professional level, you basically just made your Babe Ruth local baseball team with a bunch of 16-year-olds, and you're shooting for the major leagues, you know? Like, and I'm trying to say this as respectfully as I can. It is so bajillions of years off. You want to have the conversation about going pro, be consistently top 500. Then you can start to have the conversation. And even if you could do that, it is genuinely probably not worth your time or money. I don't know how old you are, but being an esports pro really is a thing for the young, like teenagers going into like early years, because they can still live at home with their parents, save a lot of money, then eventually, like, if they get signed to a team or to an org, they might have like a team house or something. It is not great for later life people because they don't make that much money. It is, you're probably making more money at your job right now, and the only way you would make more potentially is if you were the #1 player and you were winning every tournament with your #1 team. That is 6 people per region, if that. And even with that, you are going to put yourself through mental hell getting there. Because the obsession that you need to have to get to that point is unbelievable. So, I hope you know I say that not to like scare you or not to like shut shit on your dreams. I say that as like a put things in perspective, right? Because I know people that are literally top 500 consistent players that I know for a fact could never be pro, you know? And it's like they're already about as close as they can get in the base game, you know?
So OG Seed having a lot, but 6 going down there just means that more time is going to be bought. Yeah, he's checking his watch. I'm not surprised, because OG Seed just letting, what, 10, 15,
okay, now you're sad,
go for free.
But like, think of it this way, right? Everybody, not everybody, many people when they're in high school or middle school or whatever, right? They're like, I want to be a professional basketball player. I want to be a professional football player, right? And then what happens? You get to high school and you don't make varsity as a freshman, or you don't make varsity until like years later, or if at all, right? Maybe you don't even make the team. Or if you do make the team, you know, and you pop off, maybe you play in a small town or a really small district, and then you get to college and then you realize how much tougher it is. Or you get to a big school and like, you know what I mean? Like, once you start scaling upwards, like how fast it can fall off is insane, you know? And that is in a league with 30 teams or 32 teams having 52-man rosters. Esports, especially in particular games, doesn't have that type of longevity. Esports can, for a game, the longest we have these days is like CS, right? Outside of like CS or League of Legends, like a lot of esports don't last more than 5-10 years. So you don't even know if you're even gonna get there. And then of those players, you have a small group, right? Which is why I love that Rivals has its esport and it's really trying to invest in it, because like there really isn't anything new. There isn't anything. But if you were like the average person and like you are not already a top tier gamer, you would if you were already, you wouldn't have to ask me. I'm gonna say it this way: you would not have to ask me the question if you thought it was possible. If the answer was yes, you wouldn't have to ask me. You wouldn't have to ask me. You know. Smash has lasted a while as an esport. How much does the #1 Smash player make from tournaments? Who, like the guy who's like the #1 earner per year? Just curious. Let's just start at the top. I don't know the answer. Someone answer that for me. Emboldened by the eternal bond, but OG Seed, I'm more than happy to trade 2 ultimates for the price of 1. Karmic Revival behind the point. Nothing. Smash has never had money.
Now it's overtime. It's not even going to be progressing forward for OGC. They have to take it back, which is looking likely.
So how are you supposed to
You got KQ with a Dance of the Butterflies. Not
Get by.
to use it in this engagement. Really nothing.
Not everyone goes pro for the money. I mean this is the most respectable way possible. That is not an adult answer. Unless you come from a extremely wealthy family that can literally set you up with like a trust fund, every single person on this earth has to work to make a living. You literally physically do not have enough time in your day to be able to play professionally, scrim 4-6 hours a day, and grind ranked, and do all this other stuff if you are not being paid. Nintendo doesn't put any money or effort into tournaments because it's against the law in Japan, I'm pretty sure. Oh, interesting. Top Smash players make under 10k a year without content. That's mostly a passion one, I guess, if that is true. Adam, thank the Prime.
So that they can have the long-term sustainability, and that's been able to win them the fight. Eternal One paired up with Tuzi's ultimate.
So I didn't get to talk. I didn't get to do my daily yap session with chat at the start of stream today, so I'm kind of doing it as the matches are happening. I feel a little bit bad, but I didn't even plan on streaming these ones. I plan on streaming the nighttime ones, so I'll lock in for the nighttime games tonight. But these are kind of just like bonus extra games.
Pretty much instantly, Hachiko on the Captain America, put down yet again from this Venom, who has been able to get these eliminations.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you need money to live. You have to have a job. You have to be able to get by. Like, even if somebody wants to, even if someone wants to go pro and it's not for the money, well, first off, you shouldn't be going into it for the money anyways, because they're getting a whole lot in there a lot of times. That's why Rivals has been such a, like a whoa moment for a lot of people, because a $3 million tournament on its beginning is crazy.
This first map, I see in the future of map number 2, a Psylocke target ban even after that Linus has been taken off. Because Tuzi on this Psylocke 20-3 right now. The numbers that Tuzi is outputting, it's just insane. OGC is even on a composition that is tailor-made to survive the Psylocke hit dive coming on through, but he's still finding the value when his team needs him to.
Is it for 3 million? Yeah, like the whole tournament itself, yes. Isaac in the Prime. Boop, think of the 15 months.
Wow, retirement looks great. Like any other senior citizen, they find things to keep busy, such as going on cruises, gardening, taking long walks and touching grass. You know how to keep yourself energized for your various activities. That's right. gamersupps. Use code FLATS for 10% off your next order and stay energized during this summer. Also, if you don't like ads, at the retirement home, consider dropping a Prime sub for an ad-free experience so you can see the streamer in 1440p/720p.
Thank you for the paid ad. W paid ad. Love to see it. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, 15 months. Have you ever been climbing? You went today, it was so much fun. You feel broken though? I go climbing every time I queue up Rivals. Watch a Willie, thank you for 27 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I felt that the final judgment was almost security. Use the Psionic Seduction, Dance the Butterfly together, force out some big support ultimates or big.
Pro salaries don't come from tournaments, it's from personal channels, org contracts. Yeah, true. And orgs are really tough to run.
He made so much more from streaming for all the years he was pro.
Not really much progression
okay,
on the point for our business at
true.
This point, but they
Thank you for 5.
Ultimates work, gain some tempo. They have enough to work with all 6 ultimates.
Super also, correct me if I'm wrong, was in Overwatch League signed before he was of the age of 18 because he couldn't play. He was on the San Francisco Shock roster, and he could not play because he was legally not old enough. Correct? So, remember the original part that I said that unless you're like a teenager, like it's really tough. So I also kind of know what those contracts look like because I used to work at the Overwatch League. So as a teenager making the money that he was making, was already insane. One. Yo, Glitch, thank you for the Prime, I appreciate it. Regardless, though, yes, you're right. His stream popped the fuck off, and that's actually how he legitimately made his, like, that's, like, way more valuable, right? And that's what every pro player wants to do, right? That should be your goal. If you're a pro player, your goal should be to turn that into becoming a streamer years down the line. That's genuinely, like, the play, right? It's the whole reason why I don't really want to do tournaments too much anymore, because I'm already in the end game, man. I'm too old, you know? That being said, though, the whole conversation wasn't about going into it for the money, I guess. The conversation was somebody asked, they casually play and they got to diamond with a 70% win rate, and they want to potentially go pro. Like, do I think like they should, while they're working a full-time job? And I was basically being like, dude, just like I was trying to say, like, keep your job, like, you know what I mean? It's not worth the risk. Like, that risk is so insane for what payoff, you know? And eye testing the two. Appreciate it.
They're going to have
you know what I mean?
Injury, and they're just going to go straight for a teleport play before OG Seed can build up the ultimates to stop them. Strange teleports right above the air. Slowpoke gets the absolute wonderful angle.
Seagull became a streamer for a reason too. I don't want to speak for the bird. But I think if the bird could do it all over again, I think he's actually said that on stream. I think if he could do it all over again, he wouldn't have won Overwatch League. I think he just would have streamed.
Going to be used on the other side, but it's not silencing anything. Those guns are still going burr over on the side from Slowpo, and all business cleaning up this first map in a nice
There's a lot of things on that one, though.
OGC not able to get anything on the board.
What is the second voice? Oh, we're watching the Rivals Ignite tournament. See, I want to have, I can only make the title so long on TikTok. I want to make the title about the tournament, but I also want to make the title about the drops, you know, and so people get their drops. But then we would never have the amazing handshake. Wasn't the amazing handshake in Apex, though, before Overwatch League? Or was it in Overwatch League? I don't remember, actually.
37-4. Insane performance.
Did he go to Overwatch League, give him exposure to streaming, or was he streaming before? Wait, you guys don't know. Wait, Seagull was like a 10k to 20k 10 to 20k Andy before Overwatch League. His stream was, he was arguably the, no, I think he was. No, I mean, I guess there was like Tim and Moon and stuff, but like he arguably was the Overwatch guy before Overwatch League. Way back when. Chat room, getting my hubby gamersupps for his B-Day. What are the best flavors? Chat, what do you guys like? Apparently you guys don't like my taste, so I won't give input. Shadow Wolfing the Prime.
Felt like they were going to be able to take this first point if it wasn't for Tuzi just cleaning everybody up like it was nothing. It wasn't really, you know, he got eliminations off the back of his like Dance of the Butterflies, sure, but a lot of it was
just an energy pre-roll. Yep.
It was just a lot of like these fights and clean engagements. KQ's had a fair few, as you're seeing, but as this map,
what all do we get? What all do we get with the drops for this? Magic skin. Judgment holding the Prime. How would you do in these tournaments? I literally played in the qualifiers for this. I got top 8, and I got knocked out by Luminosity in the last qualifying game.
If they'd wanted to, they could actually have won the Punisher 1v1. They would have had more potential pocket plays.
What are your thoughts on streaming, content creating? Once you get to a higher elo, I just got a Mineral League into GM, wanted to get traction. I think it's a misconception that people believe that you have to be very good at the game to stream. It just is a helpful tool. But to be honest with you, the thing that matters the most is why should people watch you and marketing. Like, you know, people were like, oh, if I get higher, if I get a little better, that'll be a never-ending thing.
And he would have been up on the Punisher turret.
There's way more important stuff. Streaming's more yapping. Yeah, true. Honestly, today's is way more about yapping. Honestly, I'm like a good yapper, but I'm not the best yapper. I have times where I just kind of stop talking for a little bit because I get focused on something, and that's not good. Streaming's about connection? Nope. 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 I don't think that at all. I think that it can help. It definitely can help. And It is a fast track, but it is not all about that. You can definitely put in the work and get through it regardless. I mean, outside of my very early Overwatch career, I really didn't like ever play with many people other than Emon. Like, it's like Emon, Karku, Jay is like the 3. Yo, Little Lime, thank the Prime, and Adam S, thank the super chat. It could Adam, depending. I don't know though. We'll see. You're the best background stream music ever, always. Well, that's the tournaments, but yeah. It's crazy how much streaming content's evolved over the years. Yeah, I saw a Shroud clip a while ago where like how gaming content is kind of like taking a backseat these days to like IRL and stuff like that. And I kind of actually get that, but it's not like it's gone anywhere. It's still fine. But yeah, basically, I never really played with a whole lot of people. I never really did a whole lot of like collab stuff.
Finding your niche, what's you're good at, and capitalizing. There's a VTuber who's active duty military and is still able to get popular. You can do it.
You can do it. Yeah. I believe. Oops. My own stream by accident.
How can I get out of Celestial solo queuing low, especially when my team never appeal for BP? He bounced to every game in that rank, but I think for my first hero shooter game climbing to Celestial W.
You answered your own question, you didn't even realize it. I appreciate the super chat, thank you, but I just want you to know you did answer your own question without realizing it. Do you understand what I mean by that answer? You should set up your own tournament. I absolutely would not do that. There is not a world you could ever make me do that. Not happening. Explain for the slow kids like me. They said, especially when my team never peel for BP. Why are you relying on your team to peel for BP? Shut him down.
So we have two teams that came in invited to EMEA.
That's the difference between a player who's top tier and a player who's not top tier.
Those that win will continue on in the tournament. Those that lose are gonna have to
be better than him. Beat him
back in next time. So for OGC, there's a lot of
how do you beat him?
Like, you're invited. You're almost seen as the, the seedling team. That's why it's called OGC, the academy squad. Young players.
Just joined in. Are you cheering for a particular team?
Not in the EU. I haven't watched any of the EU matches till today, so I don't have any investment in them. I think the 2 months. Big Prime.
That they deserve to be at the top end of EMEA. Despite the fact that we haven't really seen that much of.
Would you ever try commentary? I do commentary. I do the at-home co-streaming commentary. The easier, better version.
The advanced pick and ban system coming through from OGC. Tuzi showed why you
Bernardo, thank you for the 4 months.
Even without that strategist pocket, and if you're trying to put all of your resources into dealing with the Psylocke, that immediately clears the way for Slow.
I don't know if Jobless is still in.
To get whatever he wants done, those two duelists work.
They probably are, maybe. I don't know. But that would be tonight.
Punisher tends to be a package parcel deal that we tend to see coming on for in terms of duelist lineup as well. So headed into this, I'm really hoping that the instant
I'm done with tournaments. Even in a hypothetical, like some rank 1 team was like, we want to grab you. Nope, I'd be done. I'm over it.
All of the Jalia, the choice
I have retired from tournaments.
Seed attacking side 2. As both teams lead in the line with the Mango.
Oh, so you're on the TikTok side? You should come join us on the Twitch side / YouTube side so you can actually see the whole game.
But it does feel like you mentioned it before, right? Like every other team has respected 2Z Psylocke enough to take it out. OG Seed, if they've done their research, which I know that they have, you would assume.
You should still run for fun. Didn't you compete in this Ignite? Well, yeah, this Ignite was my last tournament.
And if they have a plan for it, I haven't quite seen it.
I have officially retired in that department now.
Yeah, I mean,
I made it my one last run, and I think we played really well. I think I did pretty damn good, even though I felt like I was playing insanely well and I was getting better and better. It's not something I'd really want to do. It kept me from doing things that I wanted to do. I felt like I wasn't going to be as much of a good teammate as I wanted to be without being able to grind more and do scrims and stuff like that, and that's not something I want to do anymore. I'm a very much an all-in or all-out kind of guy, and so I would have to go all in to go to the next level.
Necessarily in the draft, not following, you know, the talking point of the day, the hot topic. Invisible Woman grabbed up for OG Seed. Any particular standout other than to just deal with some of the dive that might be happening?
Tuesday.
Whatever Tuesday's gonna play.
Get to play Psylocke, he's gonna be on the torch more than likely. So you remove the Invis Woman from being able to give any potential flyer Guardian Shield.
More stuff. You don't have the Magneto for the shields. You don't have the I mean everything.
But he always has
died
died with him to help. I can't beat them 1v2 or 3. So like I don't understand 1v1 good but double teamed different.
Don't let Tuesday have any form of sustenance, any damage boost.
Yeah, so you're taking a 1v2, right?
And for OGC,
so you're answering the question in your own, and you're so close. If they're taking a 2v1 to try to kill you every time, you might not kill them every time. But if you kill 20 seconds, you take so long that they're literally not doing anything, you win games off of that. Like, I can't tell you how many games I've won as a streamer knowing that I'm getting hardcore stream sniped or hardcore targeted, having people trying to like take me down because they want a clip, and I just fucking AFK. I don't give them a chance, but they'll sit there, right? Like, they'll sit there like on Spidey, sitting on the edge of the map looking to pull me off, right? And then their other teammates like sitting on the side looking to hook me, like waiting, right? Okay, now the both of you are doing nothing while you wait for me to do something, so I'll do nothing, right? There's ways to do that. There's different ways of like providing value that just isn't going to show up on the scoreboard.
Looking a lot at really, whilst Tuesday is going to sort of take the line.
Here for the drops? Oh, I know. That's why the stream title is best place to AFK for drops.
And now it's being able to deal with them. There's a lot of synergy that's being able to play with his team. The real weakness of all business is just the amount of time they are able to practice. But it might not matter. A top 8 finish might be able
so many people just left because you said you ain't doing it anymore? What are you talking about?
Real jobs, if other opportunities are available.
Doing what? Ornaments?
Seeds, their choice of map, their side, they're going to be attacking the halls of Jajalia.
You're looking at a
chance potentially
fluctuating view count on a Twitch stream. That had nothing to do with that. I've talked. I mean, I've literally publicly said like multiple times that I'm not doing tournaments anymore, like playing in them. I want to be a spectator. I want to hang out.
To make sure that no other picks come on through for this defense, which would allow OGC to start running away with ultimate charge at point percentage.
All the damage
big pull
from KQ, who definitely had the bright moments.
What's up, Jim?
Hi, how are we doing today?
Have at least a bit more support from 6, but
good,
that objective is moving along.
It was a bit of a disastrous start of stream at the beginning of the day.
Just having to back out of this fight, and OGC smelling blood in the water, honestly.
But
able to
I think we've kind of recovered.
Along, and they've taken so much space on the second point.
Yeah, not so much swimming, so much soaring.
Ian, I think the 2-1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Damage boost for KQ on that goddess boost aura has been absolutely huge.
Also, I need to restart TikTok stream. I swore too many times. TikTok, I'll be back in 2 minutes, alright? Don't go, well, I mean, I guess you could go somewhere, but I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Once they've cleared that, then they can move over to taking this fight over onto point. Toot's gonna fall though, force physics. A cruel cooldown against the group player. Omega Hurricane even being invested out into the invis boundary. They're able to catch the storm as well as bleed out close as Eternal Bond. The OGC are gonna be down their Punisher, and all business now coming as the later Omega Hurricane.
These Omega Hurricanes trying to carve their way through the lines of players, but it's almost the trades coming in onto the
so no Lucio skin? Brother, you might be a little bit lost. 1440p is region locked for me. Holy fuck, I love Twitch. Yeah, I don't mean for it to be this way. I literally just don't have a choice.
It's a little bit chaotic. They're just trying to jump into like a deer in the headlights. just try to reset as fast as possible.
The only other thing I could have done is just like restarted my entire stream again to change it back, but I'm not going to do that again.
Yeah, Psionic Seduction for Wells Mania is not going to find the value that it's looking for. Neither a Strangling Prison.
No points are by the way, I think 11 months. Cable Guy, I think for 3 months.
Immune to both of them, so it can be used in case all business try and kick things off first.
Dude, I love how much Punisher turret's starting to get used. I feel like for a while I didn't see like almost anyone use it. Now everyone uses it. What is this Lucio skin you guys are talking about? Is that like the Overwatch drops today?
In the face of Final Judgment, they have to fall back. The regeneration domain has bought them the seconds to do so. The Final Judgment's done.
Agamotto diving on in, catches free. There's been a lot of really nice connections.
So, okay, I'll say it again because unfortunately, you know, it's not your guys' fault, but basically I tried to make it so YouTube could get 1440p today, and downscaled for Twitch. It broke, didn't work. Stream fucking was completely cooked, restarted it, and somehow now Twitch is 1440p too. So, it will go back to 1080 tomorrow when I fix it, if I can fix it. Because yeah, the 1440 only lets you have 1440 or 720, and that's really dumb. Big storm ult. I think they're dead though. Oh, actually the cloak ult saved them. Wait, why did they fly so high up? Why would you fly up with the cloak ult there? Hello? Haley, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Once again, slows the approach of the attack.
He's been the hero of all business's story so far. OG looking good in a lot of these fights, but then suddenly Tuzi shows up and has that shining play. Slowpo, another Omega Hurricane looking to cut through Znost with the God of Mischief, able to sit on some security plays whilst Kosar builds up another one of those big
Discord, yeah.
ultimates. The fight is going to be used on the other side.
Callium, think the prime.
We do see the Eternal Bond used on the attacking seed of OG.
Honestly, it's crazy how much more refined this week looks compared to the last couple weeks. Every fight is like Storm ult for another support ult, then the next fight they cloak ult in and use Punisher ult. Every time. Like they're always just using, what the hell is that crosshair? They're always just using like a support ult with the Punisher ult so you can walk forward and kill things.
And unfortunately, it's not to be. They walk directly in.
The ban strategy seems to have settled, which is kind of lame. See, this is why it's always an eternal struggle, you know, to what's it called?
I feel like my northernness is going to come out, but that ending bit from OG Seed was bloody lovely. Like,
games from being mirror matches, because pro players will always gravitate towards the strongest strategies. Colloquial thing, the prime. It's why balancing for pro play is kind of cooked a little bit, because they will always find a way to break it. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, you can't have shit that just like is fully broken, but like, that's why I always think you should ban for, or you should balance for like the game. Even like if you want to balance for high level ranked gameplay, that's fine. If you want to balance for everybody ranked gameplay or regular gameplay, that's fine. But like pro players are just like a different beast. Hacking in the prime. They will always find a way to break it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be, is it gonna be a portal pickup of A? Or is it potentially a full hold?
Why do I look over at TikTok? Brother, what the fuck are you so mad about over there? Brother, you are raging at a guy watching a tournament on a what's today? Thursday afternoon at 2 o'clock. Brother, find something new to do. Alright? Relax. Rage thing the prime.
So a lot of these teams mitigate it purely by just teleporting behind and onto the high ground to just.
Then you won't have a pro scene if you don't balance for it? Not true.
This time around,
that's not true at all, actually.
Should be able to use the regeneration domain if they decide to go for a teleport play.
That is actually not true at all. You want to know you want to have a pro scene, have a healthy game that people actually play and actually want to be a part of. Because you know what matters at the end of the day, more than anything else, the viewers' experience. If the viewers, the people who are watching, don't want to watch, you will not have a league. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah, just fighting.
Mag banned? Yes, Mag was the first ban for both
All
teams.
wanted to be held on to for all
Schmitter,
business.
thing the Prime.
And it's more about
Or sorry, the
which
Gifted.
one's going to drop down to low ground first. Well, actually, one player's going to be knocked down to fight up against a Chico.
How's there this many bans? It's the tournament, the Ignite tournament. There's 4 bans for each team. They ban for the enemy team. Punisher already has ult. So the Punisher turret has splash damage. So when they were going up that hallway, the Punisher just spams his turret on the hallway and he hits people dead on and splash damages almost everyone in there.
It wasn't even off the back of ultimate.
I've not played Elden Ring Night now. Good fuck Mag. I like Mag. I like it.
Slowpoke comes in with the 2K and the Omega Hurricane.
Did you see Necros get second rounded? No, I wasn't on. I mean, it's impressive they even made it that far. You gotta give them credit. Like streamer teams never really make it too far typically because like they're not as serious as like actual pro teams. So you gotta give it credit when they've gotten that far, actually. They did really well. I didn't get to see it, though. Wait, new magic? There's new magic skin for Twitch drops. Would you like to have 4 bans in ranked? No, but I think 3 would probably be okay.
Not able to find the Omega Hurricane. Six of the Goddess Boost tries to find the pick. Final judgment into Eye of Agamotto. But where's the follow-up? Hachiko was able to at least stun out the Loki, but the damage is not
Every
bad.
fight is basically one off of a Punisher ult.
Long fight for OGC to try and
Penny hater? Are you talking to me? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Your first time chatter. You know it highlights you when it's your first time chat. You ain't gonna you can't hide among the masses. So me being the Prime.
But it's about making sure that this doesn't snowball into something uncontrollable.
Abuhu gets so much pressure on this ammo from that Punisher turret on the payload.
Yeah, they'll probably have to add more bans eventually.
The strategists are able to keep them healed up and also convert it into ultimate charge. Lapis off the back of that has Invis boundary. Final judgment gets held.
I will not tolerate Penny slander here. When Penny was ass, it was deserved to say that Penny was ass. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that with every character that exists. It doesn't mean someone hates the character's design and wants them to actually fall off a cliff and fall into the back of a van and then fall off a cliff in that van and then fall off another cliff. It just meant the character wasn't very good to like in winning games. If that was your chance to win, right? And now it's better. So now it's like, yeah, it's pretty good now.
Now it's about getting
over that's how it always is. There's no emotion. It's not an emotional thing. Why is there so many cliffs? I don't know. The cliff convention was in town.
And just cutting down some of this mitigation. The damage boost is going to be coming in with a final judgment from Tuzi, and it just carves through stuff. Hachiko coming in with the Eye of Agamotto. It's not going to matter all that much. Even Eternal Bond isn't putting a dent into this damage.
All business. The coordination is just on point. OGC.
Where's Cliffhanger when you need him? Oh my god, that is a fucking base knower right there. Cliffhanger? Holy shit, I haven't heard about that guy in years. Holy shits. These new gens would never know about my goat Cliffhanger.
Seduction comes through from Welsh Mania. Slowpoke trying to play with Omega Hurricane in case they all get run out of that Invis boundary. They might be able to get the damage through off of the back of that Eye of Agamotto that Toots right into the fight. And all business. Find an all wipe. OGC do not have the place to recontest.
Jolly Grimling the Prime. Oh, this is gonna be a glorious stream. Yo, crap, are you here? This is gonna be a glorious stream today.
Because you have experience coaching and analyzing, being an analyst for teams, Moxie, what are like the maps that tend to finish out the most that you actually are able to complete consistent?
Not this one.
Not this one. That's good to know.
Not this one.
Oh, dude. With the 1440p fuck up and first day of drops. Oh, baby, today's gonna be a good day. Enotar, thank the Prime. Jolly Grim, thank the Prime. Yeah, I hope you see it.
you manage to.
Hey, Flats, can I get a happy birthday for my birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Owen. Yo, can we get a feels birthday, man, for Owen? Yo, hope it's a good one, dude.
Especially if there's any flying component in your composition. You're looking
Where's roll for sandwich? Oh, yeah, you're right. I do gotta get on that. It is on my list of...
If you lose a
Hello?
single fight on C, the defenders just get so aggressive.
Oh, well, fast. Thanks for the Prime. Ty Dawson. Thank you, the Prime. Appreciate both of you. Thank you.
Then you've got the fight on the last contest as well. It's
yeah, you're right.
Insane.
You're right.
That we're seeing both teams have around 3 minutes in the bank.
It's actually some of the time it's been
Prime. Thank you, the Prime.
I've seen that before. Just like for OG Seed, just 2 minutes to work with, but still, it's pretty even. Only 20 seconds difference. You had such a good showing on that first point, but when it comes to any other players, the Portal gaining information, seeing
they're gonna try to kidnap play.
Of all businesses book, not wanting to use the Portal play straight away, but they're gonna get jumped on by one that's nicely set up by all business.
Damn, didn't get any with the kidnap.
Yeah, so all business were actually setting up not just to scout, but they wanted to see if OG Seed went for a teleport play from spawn. 2Z would get the angle above with the Punisher turret and potentially take the Strange down.
Oh, it's not my birthday today. I was saying happy birthday to someone else.
As it is going to be a brawl for brawl, OG Seed's Hachiko going lower and lower and lower. As unfortunately, OG Seed prioritizing just walking to the point as quickly as possible.
I look over at YouTube chat and I just see this absolute bum who's, I mean, obviously you're a troll, but like the fact that you unironically have a Kanye PFP talking the way you are is actually kind of disgusting.
Eternal Bond builds faster than the side of that defense, and now they can establish themselves, anchor themselves on that point with their Strange trying to
be stupid.
Judgment can come through.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Eliminations before this full player has come out.
There's like 19 different things wrong with that, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Saving the Portal.
Just pick a struggle, man.
Not really needing it, actually. They were able to just win out the fight in the end. It was looking like it was going all business's way, but Hachiko has been taking some really nice fights and making sure, for the most part, that 2Z can't get that free reign that he wanted there with the final judgment.
Yeah,
where's stupid, by the way? Right there. What do you mean? Oh, you might not see it because my camera's like kind of. I'll show you after. He's in there.
When they have that little space, it all falls apart.
Would you recommend for genuine tips/guides to get better at Overwatch? I'm pretty small collegiate team. Hit diamond for next season. I don't know. I mean, other than like Spylo, I don't even know how many people really do like educational Overwatch content these days.
Make themselves very scarce indeed.
You were kidding.
Hi, Spylo.
Wanted to get stuck here. You could tell OG Seed throwing a lot of big ultimates to know that every inch is going to be important here.
No thanks, Value. Hey, that's what it's there for, dude. That's what it's there for.
It's going to be purely overtime now. No extra sort of time going to be
you're nowhere. Hey, listen, drop days especially, there's going to be extra Twitch ads. That's why the YouTube exists.
Exceptional at connecting them.
Knowers no.
For someone to extend to that low ground, out comes Psionic Seduction, out
Whiff.
goes the Eye of Agamotto to remove any form of follow-up. Regeneration Domain gets invested, surviving the Omega Hurricane forecast coming on through from the side of 6, and the triple Lokis will be. Is
this turning into something? Yes, this is the Ignite Rivals $3 million tournament.
More ground though. The storm has to be pushed out before the payload can move on. As like you said, it being overtime, even though OGC were able to get past that second checkpoint, the time bank does not gain more ground, and all business just have to win one singular fight with a final judgment and Eternal Bond to pocket it. It definitely feels like they should win the next.
Momentum's the name of the game, not only when it comes to progression, but also just the mantra to keep these players talking.
I mean, all of this has been overtime push, so even if they lose this fight right here on the attack, like it's fine. Like they got it so far. Should you see what the enemy team is before Strange ulting? This is pro play. So the thing is here, like, there's so many tools to shut off the Strange ult while it's going off, like push, Emma grab, right, shielding it, cloak fading it, right? Like there's a bunch of things you can do. So the reason they go for that play is because like they're probably gonna be playing there, and it will go off as they hit the ground, you know. So it's like,
it's feast or famine, go big, go home.
You know what I mean? You kind of have to. You kind of have to do something like that in this. Unfortunately, though, they just mistimed it. You know.
Could be going home for OG if they ain't able to pick up this map. All business on well, not tournament point.
Punisher has been a pivotal piece for teams winning today. Yeah, it seems they figured out the meta. Punisher Storm, then it's like Cloak / Invis, depending, or Loki, whoever's banned, not banned, Luna, who's not banned, unbanned, and then Emma's getting played a lot if she's not banned, because like Emma was getting banned a ton the last week that I watched. Now it's Mag gets banned a ton, and now Emma gets to get played, and it's like Emma Strange, and then which is they're playing both teams right now.
It really does feel about how you take these fights. Once we get towards the end here, you might see a lot of overextensions, a little bit of brashness, I suppose, of trying to put this game to bed as soon as possible. All business. They have a lot of experience in other games.
Why did everyone think that first one was a retirement tweet?
Well, a lot of experience.
I was literally just talking about how I just don't play the game that much anymore, and I probably wouldn't do it full time. I just don't grind it, but like it's cool to see all the good shit.
It's a race. Who hits?
And I was like, oh, it's a retirement. It's like, god damn it.
Actually send their Strange player up to take that high ground to make sure that they don't get grabbed out by force physics coming through from in this boundary. And all business now being pushed off of that high ground have far less space to be able to stack up around this corner. Dagger Dome comes on through, Closer 64%, Greedy also 61%, but it feels like all business are going to be able to get that ultimate online first.
Surprised he's Strange back in tournaments again. I'm not that surprised. His buffs were pretty good. Also, Mag is banned here, and like having a sturdy tank like Mag / Strange is kind of needed. Holy fucking shit.
Over on this point as OGC, they're just putting as much on their bodies as they can to stop this from progressing.
How you been, BP? Dr. Maxwell, I think the Prime. They banned Groot. I don't think Groot is banned here. Uh-oh. But Groot's really not that good into Punisher, and both teams are running Punisher.
And Tuesday with the final judgment, the firepower to take control and get things moving with 50 seconds.
It was a huge dark teleportation.
Is it crazy to say that this game plays easier than Overwatch? No, it's not crazy, but Overwatch has also been out for 10 years. Or almost 10 years now. It's like 9 years. And it's like so much more of a solved game. Like, Rivals has evolved very quickly over its time, and it's become harder and harder as it's gone, but like any game when it first comes out, like if you look at the top level play from that to a year later, it always looks like ass. Wolves thing in 3 months. So it's like, you're right, but it's also like not that of an insane thing to say. Just because most games are like that. Yeah, Mag doesn't need any buffs, friend. Mag does not need any buffs.
Stack their support ultimates. So that's one thing with overtime here.
Uh-oh.
Just one fight that OGC need, and the Boohoo's found two.
Oh, grabbed out of his Strange ult. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Grabbed out of Strange ult. Double support ult. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a hold right there. I don't think they TP back in time. He died too late. Yep. Alright, chat, I gotta pee real quick. Fable Weaver, thank you for the gifted. If you're on TikTok, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side so you can actually see the whole screen as we continue to watch the tournament today.
Not going to be changing up in the slightest. This is such a close series too. Like, both of these teams have very similar play styles in terms of just pocketing. Pocket your duelist. Your duelist will win you the fight. It's all about making sure that you're having maximum value when those duelist ultimates are going on off. And it's these small little plays, the differences between Greedy and Closer being able to hit their Eternal Bond first to better give their team space to properly take that fight. That's going to be the real difference maker.
Support's outputting a lot of healing. Greedy Nils, especially Lapsisotilas as well. Like, I haven't mentioned him mostly because I'm scared of the name. It's the first time I mentioned him, but it's the support backline, I think, for OGC that has really held the line nicely in some of those engagements. And for all business, at the very least, you get the choice and side pick of the next map, so there's some advantage of being able to pick up the first domination game that we saw in his best of 3. But it's a scary predicament to be put in for both sides now. All of the stress to going onto this final map of whether you're making playoffs or not. And for all business, it's really been good showings. It just felt that one Tuesday didn't get the same level of freedom as he got on Krakoa.
Yeah, Hachiko as well on this Doctor Strange was able to really take advantage of all business having to hide from Duelist Ultimates coming on through. Like, we got to see just that before the point went into B. He's able to catch both of the strategists around the corner because they were busy running.
Brando thing the prime. Flying Jackalope thing the prime. Bye bye. Ruka or Rukia. Thing the prime. Appreciate you. Oh wow, good.
Hachiko with the Doctor Strange with that just threat of the Eye of Agamotto forcing all businesses' hands in terms of, okay, we've got to divert resources away from Tuesday to making sure that we are actually alive to heal him when the time comes for Final Judgment. So they hold on out. OGC in the meantime are doing a very good job of just splitting their resources.
I realized I thought I was going to say Cable Guy, but it's Calebable.
Calebable. Hurricanes to put pressure onto all businesses.
Yeah, I can't. I fucking it up. Thank you for the 5 gift. Appreciate you. Chaving sub, make sure to say thank you. Magic. Yeah, magic skin for drops on the Twitch side.
That everyone on the side of OGC had to be able to pressure on out because it's just pumping out so much healing prowess. But the Omega Hurricanes were doing such a good job of just removing the Loki doppelgangers that we never really got to see the Loki find.
I don't know why I just couldn't speak all of a sudden.
When you're like
sometimes that happens.
In the draft, like that's going to be the key thing. Fine margins separating both of these two teams. We'll be seeing exactly where that third map is going to take us. We knew that these games were going to be close, but for OG Seed and all business, it's going to go that extra mile. So we're going to go for a quick break.
Yeah, the 1080 thing will be just for today. Or the 1440 thing, it's just for today because I don't know, it got fucked up.
Oh, no.
Or not.
Go, my children. Make yourself useful.
You're playing much Battle Matrix? Are you talking about this? The auto battler thing? Yeah, I actually liked it a lot. Well, that's laughing because we have to sit through 8 ads. Oh no, you're missing the in-between games screen. Sorry. What does that mean? They can't hear you, they're watching ads. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. That's a good point. Plats, are you Team Huda or Team Jeremiah? Neither. Fuck them. No, there'll be no Terraria today, unfortunately. What's the counter to res comp? You just beat it. See, Single Prime. There's no, like, counter. Yep. It's not even the best comp right now, by far. It's just a strong team up. It's gonna be better with your ults. winning those fights where even if they res, you know. Did you try the bugged Thor change yet? What do you mean bugged? Bugged about it.
Playoffs is on the line. We've already seen a couple of these best of threes go the distance. It's only Virtus Pro that have made pretty quick work of theirs. But here, Moxie, it is the choice of all business to be able to sort of take this.
Did you play Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? Yep. Video 4 is on main channel.
Map. So realistically, what are your chances when you're looking at these two teams? Because OG Seed really bounced back in that one, I think, when it came to some individual performances.
Yeah, I definitely bounced back. One of the
trick being the Prime.
Being able to give them that bounce back ability.
Only seen Sentinels play res comp really well.
They did much better in that second.
In this
round,
tournament, yeah, I haven't seen a lot of it yet.
Taking the Psylocke out of the mix, I definitely.
Why is Jeff not worth picking?
Coming on through.
Because Jeff is kind of horrendous. The Tornado team up is sick, and you literally have no counterplay against it. But you literally have to put all your eggs in the basket of winning every fight with the Tornado team up.
Because Flyers don't have a fun time into Psylocke at all. So getting to see as well the fact that the Loki is really good for the Punisher.
You know where the place to be is.
Storm significantly in regards to the comparison of the.
You know the best place to be for drop farming.
And you can just put that in front of your Flyer and call it a day in terms of the healing.
Have you seen the Cap ult versus Jeff NATO? No, what's that?
Stacked up. Boom, you're building Invis boundary at a skyrocket pace in comparison.
I think Jeff is worse than Ultron by far. It's not even close. Ultron's like actually pretty decent. He's actually like playable. I don't like playing with him though. I hate Ultron. I don't like playing with an Ultron on my teams is ass. Playing against Ultron, ass. But like he's not like bad.
And the vetoes, I feel like. For OGC, you found the answer with the.
Don't you get burnout? I think everyone does. A little bit.
Is there an adjustment that all business can make here? What seems to be the natural, like, almost chess moves to make of like, okay, you're gonna dedicate one.
I haven't seen it tested, but I saw 2 vids where they're getting cap shield gain in Jeff NATO.
I feel like you have to save the Cloak and Dagger.
What is this? The $3 million Ignite Rivals tournament.
You have to save the Cloak and Dagger, which does open up them not being able to have things like the Doctor, not the Doctor Strange, the Captain America. As oh, wait a minute, they don't save the Cloak and Dagger. Oh, that's gonna get insta-banned out right now then.
I mean, it should be. I
mean, no, thanks, Nerf. Appreciated.
No, they go Invis because of Tuesday Torch. So. All business is still gonna get a
Cloak is a valid pick now. If you watched my tier list,
I mean, I guess it's sort of
you would know that I always thought Cloak was a valuable pick. And I was laughed at. I was ridiculed. I was told I'm stupid. I was told I don't know anything.
This map and this series, that's something that you look back on and go, should we? But
tale old as time.
It worked last time. You managed to really quieten down how effective Tuesday was. And the Loki, like you were mentioning, did feel like it got too much advantage. However, the fact that all business have been
go balancing
at
Prime.
The end, that's an advantage in itself, no?
Yeah, and it's gonna be a Cloak and Dagger as well coming on for their side too. So even though you don't have the Invis to have Guardian Shields for your Torch, you are still going to have good heals.
Would you rather play with an Ultron or go against an Ultron? It depends. Is my Ultron an actual good player? I want him on my team. If their Ultron is just some random bum that I've never seen before, then I want him on the enemy team.
Yo, next month we be hitting a year. Keep up the content. Flats love.
Hey, maybe 11 months. That's a long time.
The Torch, where the Torch gets the imperative patch, which is then going
appreciate
to
you.
AoE heal to both
your Ultron is Felix, then I will take the Ultron.
Break around that first corner of Yggdrasil, very pesky for attackers, to the point that a lot of attacking teams actually do come up with a composition that you use purely for that first fight, so that you can either find the pick or provide enough of a threat that the
my stack have been struggling to get past Gym 1-2, and we keep having games where it feels like we make the right calls and swap to counters, and we're playing well, but we still end up getting rolled 3 out of 4 times. So this is gonna sound horrible, and I'm sorry, but like the way the ranked system works, or sorry, ranked ladders work, is that at some point you hit where you're supposed to be, and you're gonna go 50-50, and you feel like you're doing all the right things, but if you're never winning more than 50-50 anymore, you've probably hit where you're supposed to be, and the only way you're gonna break through that is seriously looking at what you could do better. And if you say you can do nothing better, you are not being truthful with yourself. Because if you got to GM, you obviously understand at least basics of the game.
Not remove the high ground angle that this torch is able to play around with us. That pyro prison is putting significant pressure on the backline of OG Seed's players.
Oh, they're just running through it. It looks painful to watch. Now is OG Seed wanting to try and cut ahead a little bit more.
What's up, Christian? Thank you for 6 months.
Thank you for your content from my fab Boston streamer. What
Thanks,
do
buddy.
you think of today's tournament? Anything you want to adjust?
Unfortunately,
What do I think of the tournament today? I came in late. I didn't even know that this was going on. You know.
Managed to dive back just a little bit more. Rage of Ultron from Slowpo sat onto.
Since I started following you, you never said hi or whatever else. All right, let's continue that trend. I'll just stay consistent. I don't know if I'd say adjust anything. I kind of missed the beginning EU games because I thought it was the thing I saw. It looked like it started tonight at 8, so I didn't expect to be on at this time.
Having 4 ultimates still to use. Using a God of Mischief and a Rage of Ultron still winning the fight seems like a pretty good trade when you look at what else they have available.
Wow, you're on my TikTok pretty often. Never looked you up, but here you are. Your input's pretty good. I'll follow. Yeah, hello. Hi, Madge DJ. Thank you.
To really get the most out of the healing, to get the most out of the damage, and Tuzi's not going to let this slide. The combination is definitely there with the final judgment, but the supernova, you need to be careful.
Sorry, that might be a little deep.
Around, but clearly not hitting exactly where KQ is, who's able to clear up a couple of bodies before Tuzi finally gets a trade. Invisible boundary put on top of this payload that isn't moving, and the Ivagamota used
W TikTok chatter joining the Twitch side. True. You know what's funny? You want to know something insane? Okay. Small, stupid shit you probably don't actually care about. But the other day when I was streaming Terraria, my TikTok got fucked up, so I couldn't really have the TikTok stream up. And the amount around a similar length stream.
No, he's not.
He's got the shift. He's able to utilize the capable levitation.
Like a Looney Tunes moment.
Cliffside. Two will be able to come back from.
What the fuck did I just witness?
Through that portal. OGC though have the Punisher KQ set up on that turret. They've got as well.
Yeah, he didn't get the kidnap on him, but he was just like standing on the portal. But I think the Strange thought he was gonna fall, so he shifted.
Not even copies with the God of Mischief, Eternal Bond.
Bro, I could not tell you what the fuck I'm looking at right now. What just happened?
He was made vulnerable by that terror cape, and still OGC are denied. They have to wait out the duration of this Eternal Bond before they can look for the picks afterwards.
Oh, that's an interesting ult right there.
Welshmania here.
Really
stall, but it's not going to do all that much.
Yeah, you would definitely want that ult back. Oh, they swapped. I was gonna say the time when I couldn't have the TikTok stream, like literally the amount of new people that came in was like less than half the previous stream. So the TikTok streams do actually bring in a lot of new people, which is kind of sick. It's hard to tell on my level though, because like every stream I'll always have like a couple hundred new followers, couple hundred new first time chatters, right? But like they could be just they knew me from the past, they just maybe hadn't talked before, YouTube, right? Whatever. So it's hard to tell like the actual impact on a TikTok stream from day to day. But it is kind of incredible, like that platform, like how amazing it is in that aspect. But the actual streaming functions on it are horrendous. I wish I had better functions, but yeah. Twitch never gives me notifications, so I have to rely on TikToks if you know if you're live. Damn. If I could recommend something to you, you might want to hit the notification button on Twitch and turn it off and turn it back on. Because Twitch used to do this thing where if you took off too much time, like let's say like Twitch recognizes if you have a schedule and like you're live around the same time every day, and then if you randomly just like stop streaming for like 3 or 4 days, it like turns off notifications for people. It's very strange. I don't know if it does it anymore, but it used to do it. TikTok brings in the toddlers to the stream. Oh, don't get me wrong, we definitely get the increase of like the 9-year-old who just spams the same stupid thing over and over. But to be honest with you, that's never been my demographic anyways. So it's not gonna they're not gonna last very long. They get bored. There's not enough screaming and not enough like, you know.
OG Seed, not really the biggest ultimates available, but very close to being.
Yeah, they've got Final Judgment. The problem for them is that they
Why do people use Ultron's ult for damage? Because if you're using it for healing, you just have, there's way better support ults to use. So it's kind of better to get a kill with it. Congrats, Flash. Those ads convinced me to use my Prime sub. Let's go. So you're saying I should run more ads? Is that what you're telling me? Ryan think the Prime. It sounds like, from what you're saying,
Ready, seconds
more
left
ads.
now for OGC to keep things trucking on. 2-2, a full charge on the left click is just burning through people, but actually the
good grab. Boom, boom, kick. Oh, the kick didn't go off. What? Wait, they actually just got scammed. Did you see that?
Over on this point is forcing OGC to use some of these bigger ultimates. Psionic Seduction and the Boohoo following up to get another 2k. That should be enough to get things going into point 3, but all of the time whittled down for all business.
Flats, our team just made it past the first round of Double Limb. Wish us luck on the rest of MRC. Hey, wish you the best of luck. Good luck.
It's gonna be really on the shoulders of Hachiko. If you can find a brilliant Eye of Agamotto to open up this fight, then OGC'd have a good chance, but they've got to make their moves and soon.
I'm numb to the ads at this point. That guy's forged in the fires of ads. Love to see it. Listen, chat. How do you expect the house fund to come together on its own, huh? Yo, Sabertooth Hunk, thank the 2-1. Appreciate it, thank you. Come on, what do you think this is? Yo, and Neji, think the 2 months. No MRC Dart Monkey Season 3. I'm retired. Awesome girl, you know, thank the gifted. Hey.
Love your content from the Overwatch to the roll for sandwich. Much love from Portugal, less than 3.
Yo, thanks, Francis. I appreciate it. Dude, I haven't been to Portugal in years. Yo, Karumi, thank you for the 6 gift. Yo, W6 gifted. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. What's the new magic drop? You'll have to go to Twitch to find out. How long am I gonna stream for? I'm gonna stream for a long time today. I'll probably be on until like midnight. Because I'm gonna watch the NA matches tonight. Kerrigan, thank you for the 2 months.
Teammates' invisible boundary means that this can keep pushing forward. All business using everything that they have, all of the resources, the ultimates, just top decking them to keep themselves going on this engagement. It's really everything.
What's my time zone? EST. So that's like another like 10 hours, 9.5, 10 hours.
Now that in overtime they could get things just moving a little bit more onto this 3rd checkpoint, and with Greedy Nils, as I keep talking, they're able to bounce back and maybe
Shadow Knight Star, I think, 27 months.
But everybody is fighting for this final chance for OGC.
Psionic Seduction from the Boohoo. Rage of Ultron and Solar Resurgence.
Needed your drops, had to leave TikTok. Another TikTok chatter converted.
It's gonna have to be up to the Punisher and this Ultron to find the picks that OGC desperately require.
I love the droppers chat because they add more counters every other message. Yep.
With the Eternal Bond, but it's taken down closer. The heal gets blitzed through by the Ultron, damage boosted off of Greedy, and it's gonna be the Supernova now for all business.
Chat, I've drank a lot of water today already. I gotta pee again. Same from TikTok. Yo, W. So many new TikTok people.
KQ's building up the final judgment. Sinos already burned the regeneration domain. He's got the God of Mischief though. He goes for the copy against the Eternal Bond. Psionic Seduction comes on through from 2, trying to pull everyone from OGC out of there in this boundary.
Yo, history. Think of the big. Yo, 20 euros, 27 bucks. Super chat on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side. Good day. Hello. Sup, dude. Thank you the big dono. Thank you the biggest super chat. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully it's been a good day for you as well. I gotta pee. Chat, don't go anywhere if you're on the TikTok side. You should go to Twitch or YouTube. I gotta go pee.
But they made a good amount of progression with no time available to them at all. And for all business, it's a decent bar to try and hit now that they go onto their attacking side. I would say for both of these squads, like, maybe it's the nascency, the greenness of OG Seed excuse the pun, with just how like young these players are, and all business just not able to put in the hours that they were able to do previously because life's got in the way. But for both of these teams, where it matters, their intuition, their team play, when they don't have strategies to rely on, is stellar. Some of these late team fights really show you that these guys mean business.
Yeah, I mean, Zenost coming on through with some insane Loki plays. He's able to come on through with the God of Mischief right at the opening fight on C, where Hachiko comes in with an Eye of Agamotto. Closer almost goes down, but the God of Mischief copy is able to keep him up. And then Closer immediately trades it off, bailing out his Loki with a huge Dark Teleportation to make sure that the backline is able to disengage safely without stagger picks coming through against them. They're even actually able to throw a Veil of Light Force, the 15% healing boost, over towards Tuzi's Torch at the same time to make sure that the frontline core just doesn't get to take any space. And just plays like that, allowing them to just hold their position, to not let OGC start running away with momentum every single time it looked like they had an in. On that last point, Yggdrasil allowed all business to stop the payload permanently, and now a win condition has been set. Can all business push the payload to that point? We will have to see. They're going to try and do it off of the back of Tuzi on the Punisher, slow over towards that Ultron too.
I made it back. We're good.
A better pocket as Hachiko's already been stunned out. Watchmania in the background manages to bounce the projectile of sedation directly back into Greedy, and the Captain America has put so much space for his team.
It required a couple of bodies to go in and make sure the Greedy Nils didn't go down there. Welshmania not being the front line, but just being the dive. He's been so irritating, and it just means that more resources, more focused on the
Apex Skyborn, thank you for Prime. Yeah, she acting with Prime.
Thank you for Prime. A little bit low. Chico, the main tank, the vanguard of OGC.
New streamer? Yeah, I'm a new streamer. It's actually my first day ever streaming, so I would appreciate if you followed the stream and maybe subscribe to my YouTube, and subscribe, maybe just follow my Twitch. Still getting used to it. Not very good at it yet. Yo, Noel, thank you gifted. Kazaruni, thank you for tier 1. Fabled Weaver, thank you for the bits. W from Rivals, found out my partner knew from Overwatch days. She's more Overwatch, I'm more Marvel Rivals. We're proof the communities can coexist, just like you've been saying since day one. Appreciate the positivity and the level-headed takes. Wait, that's so kind. Yo, appreciate you. Happy for both of you.
Point A picks it up in such a speedy fashion. They've got so much time. They
Hey Flats, is me your favorite land shark? Hello, my favorite land shark.
From the possession of the defense, and Watchmania is already getting into position, not to find picks, but to disrupt, to break apart.
Don't worry, you'll drop.
So that
you'll dop. Great new streamer. What is dop?
Which then allows so much room for
who are you cheering for? I don't have any investment in the EU teams. This is my first time ever watching them, so I don't have a whole lot of backstory here. And I also don't really know many of the players. I know I have more investment in the NA.
He's been so consistent with them, but the follow-up isn't quite there. In fact, all business.
You have to make a fake sob story because you're so new? What should be my fake sob story? Help me brainstorm. Bigfoot, thing the Prime. Mini Hut, thing the Prime.
But they have ultimate-wise now the invisible boundary to just keep people going, but Slowpo's cutting through.
They meant to do great. Oh.
Doing the same. Tuzi's having a go as well with a nice 2K. And for OGC,
single parent, 7 kids. I can't even lie about that. Honestly,
39 months and more.
Can I be honest with you? Dude, kids piss me off. Little fucking demons. You know, like, if you have kids and you want to have kids, hey, totally happy for you. I hate fucking have to deal with it, though. You know what's the worst? I came home the other night at like 1 a.m. and 2 of my neighbors were fighting, or like maybe it just finished a disagreement or an argument. One of them was sitting on the stairs in the apartment, and the doors open to their apartment, and their kid is fucking screaming his head off in there, and they just didn't give a fuck and just leave it there. And I just like had to walk by and go in my apartment, and I just hear the fucking kids screaming for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, this is ass. I just want to go to bed, man. You know.
Welshmania might consider switching over, but honestly, I think this Captain America has done the world of good to create space for the DPS.
So I don't even think I could come up with that.
Not too far away from having that Rage of Ultron, and that combined with some of these other support ultimates, even the offensive ones, has been really nice. Tuzi, just off the back of this
yo, then thank the Prime. Lizzie McGuire, thank the Prime. Lost Guardian, thank the 41 months. Long time. Good shit. Big difference from other kids and your kid. For sure. Absolutely agree. Maxi thing the Prime. YouTube is behind. Well, YouTube's always behind by like 6 seconds or something like that. That's just like the best I can do. Actually, no, I don't think it's 6 seconds. I think it's like 5 or 4. It's not that big. It's a small gap. But Twitch is like almost instant, so like that's why it feels like there's a gap. There's your sob story. You need more money and donos to get away from crying spoiled kids noise. Your YouTube is ahead of Twitch. Oh, interesting. Huh. Do you ever play the game or just talk? Hey, quick question for you. You know how babies at a certain age like realize like once they get to like a year old that if like you hold something up in front of them, you go, oh, here it is, and then you take it away from them, they realize that it still exists when they put it behind their back? Did that just never develop for you or what?
With the form that they had in the championship, showing that they aren't just this one-trick pony that's only going to show up once, never again. They mean business, and even with the meta changing, a team that is only able to practice a couple of hours a night in comparison to a fair few hours from a lot of other teams, showing that they're still like this.
Chat, I know what object permanence is. I know, it's one of my favorite words that I've learned, or phrases I've learned over my streaming career. I didn't think they would understand what that meant, so I wanted to explain it in more simple terms. Gyro link the Prime.
But it really was just the pocket puncher difference coming on through for their attacker side. Like, Welsh Mania was doing so much. Hajiko, like you pointed out, had some amazing Eye of Agamottos. But there was just no follow-up. That never could be. Because Welsh
A simple question deserved all that,
50-50.
and I gave you a simple answer.
Agamotto catches too, but everyone on OG Seeds
If we're gonna talk about it that way. I'm just saying, like, obviously the question has a little bit of a like a sarcastic, kind of like annoying undertone, and then I gave you the same energy back, man. It's just a question, it's just a response. Yo, Cockinator, thank you for the big 10.
Twitch, no 1080p resolution, no black screen ASMR stream. Oh yeah, we're totally scuffed.
If you were to give
Thank you to the dono as well. I'm not gonna lie, I got real sad for a second because I read your thing and said just got fired from my job at the ice cream factory. I refuse to work on Sundays, and I really only read the first 3 words, and I thought I'd. Never mind. Thank you to the 10, though. I appreciate you.
To come on through with such an insanely fast time bank onto Yggdrasil path, but every single person on that team, it was a full 6-man job to make sure that Tuzi found that space, whether it was Welsh Mania making sure that the Punisher was never contested in the setup phase, whether it was his backline making sure
you're
that
watching
he
a
always
tournament.
had regeneration.
So that question is obtuse. I know.
Yeah,
that was the point.
Veil of Light Force from his cloak and dagger, that when they tried to go after the Punisher in terms of burst damages, dagger dome.
You think the new system will be standard for tournaments?
He had 2 eternal bonds.
Could be.
Cooldowns.
Could be.
Rotation from the
Who knows?
cloak and dagger, from the Loki copying, and like so
Hello,
much
George.
was just done to
What's up,
make sure
dude?
that he had
How are you, buddy?
Slowpoke going over to the Ultron.
How
away
goes?
From a duelist role so that he could give Imperative Patch and Rage of Ultron to make sure that there was never any value, never any space that OGC were able to remove from the side of all business and turn against the Punisher. Like,
Tired today? I feel you on that one.
But all business together as a hive mind being
I kind of didn't expect to be on this early. I thought it started at 8 tonight, so I was planning to stream later in the day, but now I guess we're just here for a long haul.
Is showing a lot of surprises, I think, so far, and really as well, the mental resilience, I think, to double down on the Loki pick, because it didn't work on Halls of Dajalia, and it felt that they didn't really get that much out of it. But to be able to go, no, we're sticking to our guns, like this is the way that we want to approach it, it really seemed to make the difference on Yggdrasil's path, and naturally so. I don't need to tell people like Loki is a good character, and we all know.
Is all business win or
why.
lose? I don't know.
But especially when teams have got very used to.
What's the tourney called? $3 million Ignite tournament.
Especially in this case, 2Z, that other players can go, okay, I can be on my main character, on my main role, and I can shine. And I think that's what Xenos did an exceptional job of. I think.
Literally seemed jolted to Twitch so fast. Wait, from what? From what? TikTok?
So every single time it went down to a Punisher versus Punisher, 2Z had the better breakpoint. As we're going to have a look and see how that has impacted our bracket, as we now know that it's going to be all business versus low 9 in that lower bracket. Both of those two teams with their wins today able to continue, and both of these two teams actually having to.
Are you still gonna play in meme tournaments like the XQC one? Yes. Like streamer tournaments or like for content for sure. I just meant like when I said that I meant serious tournament play. You know, like this would be serious tournament play.
To
you know what I mean?
Keeping a Punisher alive in the current pocket meta.
Yeah. And like tomorrow's game as well, it's a little bit of that kind of seeding thing for groups. And let's say if
it's already announced where the finals are going to be. I thought it was in China.
It's basically who's going to avoid playing Virtus Pro in their first game. Like,
why is my chat bugged?
Your
chat's bugged
for sure, but you know, the higher seed you can get, the better potential side of the bracket you can work for playoffs. So there's still plenty to play for these games. But both
damn, Flats, I can barely see the screen. Flats, is there somewhere I can watch the full screen? Thank you for asking. Yes, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch.tv/Flats. And there's magic drops right now.
Good job in doing that.
Unfortunately, you can't see the whole screen on the TikTok side, so you should come join us here. Or YouTube, whatever one you want, but YouTube doesn't have drops, though.
It's nice to be able to talk to him. First and foremost, Xenos, congratulations for making it to playoffs. Showing that, like, a third-place finish after championship going into this event, you must be pleased.
I wonder what that sign
you
says.
are, like, considered, like, a legitimate team.
The alley-oop from TikTok chat? Yep, true.
Right?
Yes, we're happy we won this. We were really practicing a lot this week, and after the second game, we were like a bit nervous, I think, but then at the end we all did our best and it worked out.
So did the game plan change at all? Because something that we really weren't expecting was the fact that 2Z Psylocke managed to make it through for the first time, actually, the pick and ban stage. Were you guys going into today expecting the Psylocke to be taken out?
We were expecting it to be taken out, and that's what.
Yeah, YouTube just unfortunately is like really far behind on like terms of like drops and stuff like that, or like Twitch, like chatting functions and mod functions. But it's ahead in like terms of stream quality, which is kind of insane.
The last ban that we did in scrims, and I think we got nervous when we like the tournament time, and in the last game we did what we wanted to do in scrims, and it worked out well.
What was the final ban that you did on Halls of Jajalia? I'm
we banned the
Stop Bandit. Hello.
We hadn't banned at all in scrims. I think we just got too scared there for our groups because we were planning to play good.
And I think for this map, the final one, you went for the Cloak and Dagger, right? So you put a lot of stock onto you like playing Loki. The third map showed exactly why, right?
Now the question is, do drops turn off while the tournament's over?
Usual from a Loki player.
Or do they come back on at night?
Because OGC did a really like good
when the nighttime games come on, or does it just stay on the whole day?
They just managed
to
push it literally over the line.
That's kind of fire.
Yeah, I think we were losing the old fights. They were winning with the Cloak and Punisher ults, while we weren't really.
They don't. It's on all day.
Value from it. And at the start of the round,
also, I should get breakfast/lunch.
First attack they did, and they got like.
I forgot.
Then they just rolled us over on the second point, and we finally stabilized. But yeah, it was mostly the old fights, I believe.
So, as a strategist player, you actually get like sort of the first-person POV into having to keep up a Punisher.
I don't know what they want though.
Final judgment, because it feels like the meta a lot of the time is coming down to which team gets more value with the Punisher ultimate. How exactly does the team go about coordinating final judgments in such high-pressure situations?
Appreciate you. I don't know if I'd say excited is the word. I mean, obviously I'll play it and I'm curious.
Both of the supports also.
But like, there's nothing in there that blew me away.
Basically,
if that makes sense.
Keep him up because he's our win condition. He's what we want to carry us to the victory.
1 sec.
Yeah, and the tanks shield him. Like everyone is playing bodyguard for him.
I mean, it's probably a good strategy, I suppose, to keep people alive that way. But I did think for the final question, we haven't seen that much of you guys in like third-party tournaments or other stuff since the championship. Like, what do we sort of know about you guys? I spoke to a couple of you today briefly.
True.
Like
True. Thank you, the Prime.
From another game
True. You might have a free Twitch Prime sub and you don't even know you have it. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. And then there's a little box that pops up and says use free Twitch Prime sub. You click on that. And if you have it, you get ad-free viewing, and you spend nothing. It just takes money out of Bezos' pocket because you already pay for it with your Amazon Prime.
You're still putting up really good numbers.
Yes, we all.
You know, honestly,
really play in the evenings mostly because we are busy with.
I think today's a
jobs
Buffalo
and stuff like that during the day. But
Buffalo pizza day.
Team since the start of this game, basically. And even before that, most of us knew each other because
I think
we
that's the play.
together in a game called Paladins, which is also a hero shooter, as a team. And we have like,
wait, they were Paladins players? Wait, that's sick.
We have like this team play down, and we're all kind of happy that we got to play in a similar game now and that it's working out well. Then we picked up Torzi, who we didn't know before.
They call you flats, but you're clearly three-dimensional. Really makes you
think. Some of
think.
these champions, so.
Yeah, I mean, we're all really excited to see more of you for sure.
Llama, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months.
Thank you so much for joining
Eddie, thank
us.
the Prime. Sandy, thank the Prime. Noxidus, thank the Prime for 7 months. Long time. Dirty Sancho, thank you for the Prime.
My first initial
NYC Trooper, thank you for the Prime.
I assume it was German, but I have no idea. We need like a collection, I think, of like the pro players. So we've got Enzo, like
Sad Boy, thank the Prime. Gizmo, thank the tier 1. Big Eater, thank the Prime. Oscar Fur, thank the Prime. Dude, so many Primes, holy shit. And a Fearless Monk, thank the Prime. Gandalf Sandals, thank the Prime. Great Chubbs, thank the Prime. True. Thank you.
Showing that, yeah. The underestimated team has gone in and done well and qualified for playoffs, and we still have more games to come from Marvel Rivals, right, Moxie? We still got.
Thanks to the Prime notice, I had no idea. Yup, a lot of people don't even know.
Versus Alcatia, which of these teams are going to be able to continue in the tournament? We will have to see. But speaking about
Crazy Carry,
think of the Prime. That you guys are going to want
think of the Prime.
You can see
Dart, think of the tier 1 for 3 months.
This is amazing. The cosmetics team at Marvel Rivals absolutely do not miss. And this one, yet again, are 2 absolute stunners. Iron Fists, Binary Fist, and Moon Knight's Phoenix Knight bringing the heat.
Oh, there's new skins coming? Shit. Monkey Ball's thank the Prime.
Wake up tomorrow morning.
Dude, almost 8k subs. Almost 8k subs, W. Schlong being the Prime. Victor being the Prime. Chat, I gotta pee again though. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you're on TikTok, you should come join us on the Twitch/YouTube side. Be right back.
Either working towards in battle passes and stuff like that, obviously just watching these streams. If you've been watching all day, you probably have earned it at this point. But if you haven't quite hit the 8-hour mark, I can promise you that this next series is going to be one to keep an eye on that isn't probably going to last 8 hours on its own, but you never know with these teams. Heps versus Alcatia is the final best of 3 today to see exactly who's going to be our final team making playoffs, but that's going to be after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Happy to see you as always. Have a schlong day.
Look who just showed up.
Okay. Cool. Found you on TikTok. First streamer I had to follow on Twitch. W. Continue the Prime. Appreciate it. Alright, so there's one more set of matches, and then after that, I do have some TikToks we could go through. And then maybe play some games until nighttime. But I also just ordered some food because I'm hungry. Not eating today. Yo, Lumberjack thing to Prime. Pickle Boy Rock thing 7 months. Patchy thing to Prime. Dude, at this rate, dude, we might actually hit 8K subs today. God damn. What's up, Bionicle? Thing to 2 months. Are you allowed to stream other games while drop strong? Yeah. The only thing I think I'm supposed to do is I have to stream the Rivals matches with the Rivals drops. If I'm streaming Rivals. But I can do other stuff. Publish thing with Prime. It's kind of like a, you know, it's like a gentleman's agreement. Like, we'll give you, you know, we'll give you the stream drops for the tournament if you watch the tournament. So, like, of course I'm going to do that, you know? Quesarito thing with Prime. Alright, nobody. Have a good night, dude. OP Loud. Thank you, Prime. Appreciate you. Cable Guy, I think it's 29 months. Am I gonna go see Superman? Probably not. I haven't gone to a movie in a movie theater in years. Ruthless, thank you for for 6 months in advance. Yo, thank you 6 months in advance. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No, Jobless Bums are NA. NA matches are tonight at 8. And so I will be watching tonight at 8. I'm just going to stream all the way till then. These are EU matches. APM EST? Yes. No Hulk play. It's all Emma. Mag gets banned and Strange. Are you upset at all that your team didn't make it? Nope. I'm proud of how I played. Yeah, I made a couple of little mistakes, I think, in the last match, but we made it really far. We lost to an actual, like, signed org pro team, and even so, like, I guess, like, some of them messaged some of our players after the game, and they were like, literally, they were like, we were actually really caught off guard by, like, how good you guys were, because, like, going in, like, no one had scrimmed against us because we didn't scrim. So, like, we never scrimmed. Like, all I knew was, like, we had a couple good players and, like, some streamers, and, like, you know, it's like streamer team, ha ha ha. And then, like, we came in and actually, like, played really well. And they had to lock the fuck in to beat us. So, like, you know what? I'm proud of that. I'll take that any day of the week. And I wanted to make that one my last tournament anyways. That's, like, a serious tournament. I can be happy with that. Y'all give me the Prime? Appreciate you. When's it starting? In a minute. Unfortunately, on TikTok, you can only see, like, the middle of the screen, so the timer's on the right. Hang on. I can't move it all the time, but, like, see? It's like, you know. Yeah, Retro. If you can. Yeah, you can get it here. Damn, you just woke up. It's 3 o'clock. Also, I'm gonna definitely need the TikTok. I mean, the Rivals thumbnails for the next couple days, I think. TikTok is so trash for video game content. I know. Windwalker thing Prime. Magic skin isn't worth it. I just want to see tourney play. Hey,
we have
wrong with
one
that?
spot
I came from
left
TikTok,
when it
see the
comes
full
to
screen.
playing for playoffs, and we've
W.
had some like crazy series so far today, ending on one of the most anticipated, I think, when it's coming to Team Peps and Al Qadsiya. talking over Team Pets first, Moxie, it's a name that people might recognize. It's changed faces a lot. They were the team that took the first map.
Yeah, I think this might be out of desynced a little bit because of just being in the stream for a while.
Common faces that we've seen not only in Marvel Rivals but across Air Shooter Esports full stop.
Yeah, well, first of all, they immortalized the spawn hole composition strat.
Team Peps, that's an Overwatch, former Overwatch org right there.
Team that's using triple vanguards outside
What's the value streaming on TikTok? Just genuinely curious. Oh, it's actually great. I was streaming some Terraria the other day, and the next day my stream got fucked up for TikTok, and the amount of new people that came in for similar length streams from the Terraria stream with TikTok at this versus the Terraria stream without TikTok was like more than a 50% difference, which is kind of insane. Yeah, the streaming quality itself is a little bit tough, but it actually brings in / shows your content to so many new people. It's 100% worth it.
And then also proceeded to full hold the enemy team coming on through even after they adjusted and went into the triple duelist.
Peps is in OWCS currently too.
These teams are using to break those spawn holds. So Peps,
like right now, like right this minute, are they playing, or just like in general? No, it doesn't have to be consecutively for the drops. It's just over the drops period.
I think until it's judged.
Although I will be streaming all day today, so technically, if you left your PC on right now and AFK'd and just didn't leave for the rest of the day, by the time you came back tomorrow, like tonight / tomorrow, you would have your drops.
Like the flexibility
that's why this is the best place to AFK for drops.
You could maybe just be like focusing on low key, or maybe
I probably won't do like Omega drops farming. I'll probably only do like a day or two. Hello?
67%, 70% of the picks that you'd usually have. Now you have to be a lot more. I'm
so tired of the ads. How do I prime sub? I can't find it.
He was terrified.
Sorry.
I think when we saw a lot of the Bucky back in the Invitational. But Alcadsia,
you just gotta check your Twitch connections.
Getting more and more involved. Even some players like Milkboy and Lindstrom that have come from other teams. This does feel like it's a mad scientists team that's been put together of some terrific players in the scene.
Yeah, Helis actually said that he was meant to be a coach, and then he became a player, so he was the one that picked up all of these players. Tilt was a player that he's known and played other game franchises with for many, many years, so they've already got really good synergy coming on through.
So Shadow, I'm pretty good.
And Helis also already having prior synergy back when they were both substitutes for
what was that? Last night, I was watching to unlock Emma skin. I was at 78% when I started watching. Today, it's not giving Emma progress anymore, just magic stuff. I believe the Emma last night expired. Sorry, dude. Saint, think of the gifted.
Marvel Rivals, he picked up the role of.
To my knowledge, I think it expired last night.
One of the first players who was playing for and Captain America. Making it really, really hard for a lot of these teams to hold their defenses against a Vanguard who was just perma-brawling into their back.
Was that you yesterday playing Iron Main? I haven't played Rivals in like 2 weeks.
No fear is the approach. It sounds.
I don't play off stream.
A pretty like apt thing to be having going into this one.
What's this? $3 million Ignite tournament.
As well.
Doggy Pupper.
Wolverine was his chosen character. That's sort of expected to be.
Technically tournament viewing, but when the tournament isn't on, I guess the drops are still going to be on. So
the way that pick bans have been working.
Yeah.
Like Wolverine,
there's still 8 days left for Emma. What? I thought they were turned off.
Specifically today.
Chad told me earlier that they got turned off.
Helis in play?
Yeah, I definitely feel like Helis is maybe gonna try and take.
You can still get Emma. It just needs to be a non-partner stream.
One of the original players who took on the mantle of the Wolverine. There were like 4
what?
of them at the beginning.
Wait, so they turn off the Emma one for the magic drops? That's interesting.
Vanguards rather than strategists, which everyone sort of assumed, given the dive-in nature of the Wolverine's ability kits, as we can have a look diving in to our.
I've never heard of that
system.
happening
so
before.
Alcazia, right off of the rip, going to be able to secure one-sided Magneto. Team Pet's likely going to be using this first save to block Katsia banning out an Emma.
Had $10 in the prime. No double dip. Yeah, right. It's just confusing.
Really
for the viewer.
In the standard so far, halfway into
because the other one's category wide. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess that makes.
Maybe just a mirror of the
that's just interesting.
Being removed here.
My goat.
Everything in 3 months.
From Alcadsia. I guess Leaf and Hardest can be very scary on the duelist lines, and actually the Wolverine.
Oh, that guy's not gonna play Jeff. I'm sorry, dude. That's just a guy hovering.
Yeah,
Started the
Healus' Wolverine
ban phase.
definitely something that you do not want to leave up onto the table. Beetle, though, has been able to keep the Captain America currently in play, as Team Peps are also going to be able to prioritize the Ultron. They're going to be potentially going for a triple strategy.
Why'd they ban Mag and then save Mag? Because they banned for the enemy team, so they get to play Mag and the enemy team does not.
And the Ultron all combined together, as they're not going to be able to have the Luna. But one thing that Alcatia are going to be able to protect is Tilt's Punisher.
Seems that that's like the sensible choice, really. If they don't go for the Punisher here, it's likely to be last band out from Team Peps.
I'm your favorite land shark, right?
Like
yes, of course.
Is that sort of standard?
Mag.
It's not quite the
Alcatia
same.
got Punisher and Mag, and Peps don't have the Magneto on the other side.
Most of it, yeah, has been like
wow.
the era of the
what is this
Frost.
ban
But
phase?
last week, we did have a lot of the alternate.
They got to keep Mag and Punisher? Hello?
Is the synergy?
Wait, and
it's that
dude.
strong.
Wait, they got
But
to
I
keep
guess it's
Luna?
The fact that Magneto synergizes with literally everybody with those like iron bulwarks, and then
If Magneto is in the game, Punisher becomes weaker. Is the thing, because you have essentially the
Wait, how are they on Luna? Wait, what?
Punisher can overload the Meteor M, but if the Magneto is able to come and prove the
Oh, no,
reaction
wait.
check pass and rolls a nat 20,
What?
you're able to immediately chuck that one.
What is that
potential
ban phase?
Directly on top of the Punisher, and we've actually been seeing in all of the regions Meteor M to absorb that first burst of the Final Judgment into multiple players all getting picked because of how much resources goes
Wait,
into
what?
caring for that Punisher. Remember, it's
I'm
not just the Final
confused. Wait a
Judgment that
minute.
comes out from the team of the Punisher. It's the Eternal Bomb too. And if the Cloak and Dagger is mid,
Wait, how did they pick Luna if...
suddenly you don't have the ability to duck teleport out of the meteor.
Wait, what?
For your face.
so we're at least seeing a potential.
I'm
lead
assuming the
towards
overlay was
Magneto pick
bugged.
That's coming in. We have one spot left for a top 8 finish here.
No,
in the
it's not.
EA Ignite tournament.
Wait, didn't the other team ban
Are
Luna?
bound for one of these two squads. Beetle going to be on the Doctor Strange to begin with, to just go for the.
Wait, didn't they
portal play.
ban Luna? Wait, how are they on Luna?
Very similar thing. We've seen some really nice Doctor Strange that Aya Bagamoto plays, and for these two, you're expecting a lot.
Huh? No, I know the bans for the enemy team. The bans on the enemy team, they banned Luna.
We're looking to fight from, but nothing really came of it.
By the way, Larry.
Wait,
has
Emma,
committed-
Mag, Emma, Loki, Wolf were banned?
Actual jab strats. Jab strats were used by
I don't think I was looking
to
at it
keep
backwards,
the
was
pressure
I?
on fight with the Human Torch, and Healer
Maybe I
Strats
was, I
that
guess,
keep turned
but-
onto him. DAP and Beetle both able to come on through, immediately catching onto the win condition. Punisher removed from that fight, as with that strange teleport, Peps had the lay of the land. Both the high ground and the ability to out-tempo Alcatia, as they all came through from a very small space.
Ultimates wise, you're looking at Larry. That's actually
Also,
fast progress.
I just
He
realized-
has just been healing up all of
Wait a
this
minute.
crash damage that's been coming in from Alcazia. With so much of the damage coming in
Upper
from the
Mustang
skies,
reminds-
Larry
maybe
Bird
I must have
a
just
lot of
misread
dodge
it.
might actually be useful with
Well.
the It's Jeff ultimate so far. Kaya just wanted to try and make some headway, but he gets sort of interrupted, cut up by Team Peps, who have managed to take this fight really away from the.
Wait, they
point
do have a
as
Jeff,
progressing
actually.
past the third point.
Wait, I didn't even notice they have a Jeff.
Making good progression. Fate of both worlds from Lidstrom
Oh,
is
it's
gonna
on
be
this
used.
map
Jeff
specifically.
also
Jeff used to be.
engagement on-
Jeff used to be pretty strong on this map in particular, but I feel like Jeffel by itself is kind of just a press Q to respawn now, and well, he just pressed Q and he respawned.
Over to that point. Eternal Bond and Psionic Seduction both invested. Healers comes on through with the later Supernova. Aya Bagamoto also comes out from Kaya, catching onto Aura Stealer and Leaf. The Mantis removed through the Soul Resurgence. As out surges till Final Judgment clears the space, but can Katsia actually find the flip?
Grid Knifing the Prime. 9 ads is low-key crazy. Get ready for more. You're gonna be getting force-fed today. It's a drop stream, and I'm gonna be on for like 10 plus hours more, and I'm giving you YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, Gonna be a day. Gonna be a big day. Fable King in 2 months. Check to see if we got that Prime sub.
They should be able to survive though this next
No, Burning
fight.
Vikings thing
Hardest
they
is
gifted.
the only one really for Team Peps with a win condition, but that can be shut down quite easily by the media.
Well, that's saying the quiet part out loud. I don't need to. I don't hide that from you guys.
From that Winter Soldier's ultimate opening things. Akatsuki are also making sure that they have their back to the point, so they can drop down if the.
I always give it to you guys straight, whether you like it or not. Fortunately.
Suddenly, Hardest is on high alert. He doesn't even need to utilize the full duration of the Kraken impact. He can just find the shots off the Rotterstone.
Yeah, resets.
Yo, actually happy for you, Landshark. That's fucking sick, dude. I wish you the best of luck. Atari, I think, the prime.
Now thrown out, taking a lot of the damage with it, but the elimination not quite there.
Are you on YouTube and Twitch? The meta is to use Twitch for chat, use YouTube for watch if you don't have a sub, and then then TikTok is, well, just to let you know that I'm live, and then you can stream and you can hop in. That's the meta.
Exactly how much Team Peps are trying to knock them back, but they're still fighting, clambering on to these two vanguards. Kaya just trying to find whatever they can. It's gonna be a while before we see the Eye of Agamotto, and Hardest just trying to cut on beyond.
And that's what you're doing?
Cat's
leave the 6 months. Casually asking for view bots, sus. Do you know what a bot is? You know, if like a real human clicks on a button, that's not a bot, right?
Which Beetle actually shields to make sure that the Jeff survives the plight into the fiery pits below.
Well,
now though, Alcatzia finally finding that flip.
I guess there's probably some bots among you. You could potentially be a bot for that, honestly, for that take, but Cookie's in the prime. Type 1 if you're a bot. True. Chat, you have to type 1 if you're a bot, otherwise you're not getting paid.
The second that they try and stack through those small corridors, and Team Peps already counter-rotating.
The defective one's typed 2. I saw it. Don't be defective. One of them said Uno. I think that one needs to be put down. That was fucking evil! Their Strange goes for an eye in the back line! He just turned around and just fucking nuked him! Holy shit, that was fucking evil! Holy shit, that was so fucked up! Oh, that's so funny.
But they are able to survive.
I lurk a lot because you stream while I'm working. It's good background noise. Dude, I love being people's second monitor stream. That is 100% my niche, and that's what I want to be. Yo! Stop, Caps. Oh, the TTS grab it.
24 months ago I was unemployed, having lost my dream job to layoffs. I was living with my parents and battling depression. I did not want to get out of bed. Now I have a good job, even if I don't love it, and am in a much better state mentally. Thank you for being a big part of my mental health turnaround by giving me something to look forward to every day.
Thank you for the 24 months, Caps. Yo, W. Happy for you. Big turnaround. Things always will get better. Things will always get better. No matter how sad things might look some days, or how bad things might look some other days, or how hopeless it might look, it will always get better. It'll always get better.
To just be too offensive, too aggressive. For Peps to be able to overcome.
And Berkeley's in about 2 months.
Eli's taken a lot of the attention before. We've just played the melee characters, some of which were in the pick and draft.
And then you die? Yeah, but then it's not your problem anymore.
Along with a combination of just
why worry about that? If that happens, it's not your problem anymore.
This was Alcatzia
Leave the prime. Live your life. It'll always get better.
Strategy playing around their portal beforehand. Going for more of a simple, straightforward option to try and contest first.
Stealer on the Invis woman now, looking for the force physics to deny a connection from that Eye of Agamotto. We've also potentially looking for a grab onto Kaya.
Ooh, good stop with the mag right click right there.
Has to immediately pop that passive just to make sure that he doesn't go down. Supernova from Alcatzia forces Peps to make a big step backwards.
Dude, Alcacia's like ban phase was just so good. Like, how did they get away with getting mag and Luna and Punisher and Torch? Like, how did they get away with this ban phase?
You can see Alcatia having to scramble in this fight. It's not even been taken.
Second monitor at work, earbud in my ear while I'm rebuilding equipment. W. See, this is what I live for. Honestly, the funny part is I know I'm not like a younger viewer streamer because I'm just not loud enough. I'm just not as exciting enough anymore. I just don't care. Well, that's not true. It's not just don't care. I'm just tired. But you guys are mostly old as fuck. Like, there's very few people in this chat and in this stream that is not like over the age of 20, at least. Fine, younger. Well, I mean like the teenager or kids streams where people like just are hard spamming the entire time. This is like a mostly older chat. Like, yeah, there's gonna be people that are like a little bit like younger, like, of course. Also, by the way, I'm gonna just hey, stop typing, don't type, listen to me, don't type, stop typing for a second, stop typing, okay? I know you're about to hit enter, wait. The reason why I'm telling you is you do not want to joke. If you're about to make a joke about being under the age of 12, do not hit enter, because if you do that, your Twitch account will get destroyed. I'm not joking with you. There's a literal bot that will one-shot you, and your account will just get insta-deleted. There's actually nothing you can do about it. It will literally instantly happen. It's not a joke. Don't do it. It will literally instantly, well, sorry, it won't instantly happen. It'll happen within 10 minutes. And anytime it's ever happened, I always tell people, watch that account and see if it disappears, and it always will disappear. It is a Twitch bot. Do not fuck with it. Do not fuck with it. Do not make the joke. It is an automatic bot. Do not do that. Do not make the joke. It will literally instantly one-shot you. You say you're tempted, don't do it. I'm like, this is like I'm telling you the stove will burn you, all right? You're gonna reach out and touch the stove? You know, like, I can't stop you from burning yourself, but I can at least tell you to don't burn yourself.
Out some pretty big and nice ultimates, 3 of them total from Alcatia, but the other
The screamy streams stress me out. Yeah, I feel that.
Might show up. The team Peps consolidate what they have. They might be happy that they've got to 90%, but it was 82% on the last part. Yet again, Alcatia just having this resurgence in all.
No, Requiem thing in 5 months.
Forgot to resub with Prime during your stream yesterday.
That's okay.
5 months.
No, thing 5 months. Parallel, thing for Prime as well.
The things that are going to stop him from connecting nicely onto these picks. The hardest is the one that's just holding down the W key, mostly focusing over the healist that does a terrific job of diving out. And
so many buttons.
I'm 22. However, to be fair, in military time, that's about middle ages. Frown happy Juneteenth to all federal workers who don't have to work today, right?
Do rather than 2-1. Zeke thing the bits. Appreciate you. I've been watching you since 2018? Wait, I didn't start streaming till 2020 though. How's that possible? Are you looking in my window?
Eternal bomb denies the space that Alcatia's backline were playing in, thinking that they were safely removed from this fight, and Team Peps are finding the picks. Alcatia are down. We go 1-1.
Fitting the theme of today, Moxie, of just very close series, full free mappers, even full free pointers over.
Open the window. I want to give you an IRL dono.
On the Eldritch Monument. And so far, if you have to lead a particular
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like looking at of having the advantage, because Helis has been terrific. I'm really impressed with how well he's been doing over on a human talk.
I know it's good for engagement, but I'd wish we just banned the word ads. Well, it's not even about the engagement, it's genuinely just funny. We just won't watch the number go up. Psycho Weaving the 4 months.
Now, however, there's one-sidedness for both sides. One side has the Magneto to
Would you say Maggle is useless unless even the pros can't land it most of the time? Well, I mean this respectfully, you know they're not always using it for kills, right? Like, they're using it to counter other ults. Like, the kills is an extra bonus. But Maggle is typically used to stop other ults. It's a counter ult.
Already starting with the final judgment. It feels fitting that
Pitter Patter thing the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Pick up this first flip. Although Team Peps might be going for an aggressive tempo play before the final judgment.
Big TP, but I don't know if this is actually worth it.
The point first on all of the maps so far, but Alcatia forced to use Fate of Both Worlds quite early on. Should be able to cap this point at least to begin with. It might not be by much, It's the fact that support ultimate was almost just.
So like looking at this, where do you use mag ult? Punisher. For Punisher ult's a big one. You could also use it. What else? I mean, Punisher ult's the big one, to be honest with you. You typically use it for DPS ults. You could actually use it though against things like Emma ult. You could use it against like when they're pushing, right? You use it like if you played Overwatch, you cannot use it like Diva's defense matrix. Well, there's no Star-Lord in this game. The Star-Lord would be the big one. Star-Lord, Ultron,
thinking that with that aggressive TP at the beginning,
there's a ton of them. Luna mainly? You don't use it against... I mean, you could stop Luna's healing, yeah, for sure, but not like... You can kill her with the ult, but that's not like the number one. Like, that's like a bonus. You know? Pitter-patter, I think the tier 1. Appreciate you, thank you. Well, for like Cloak and Dagger, you'd want to get the kill, right? Like, that's the dunk. But like I'm talking about like ways that it's used defensively, not just for like a kill.
Make the most of this change up and lots of ultimates tackled on top of each other. Hardest though, finding the majority of the picks, but still needs to switch this objective over towards Team Peps' side. Meteor M gonna go in, seeing if he can find a particular cover, and he tries to wait out the shift away from the cloak, but not quite able to get.
Honestly, Pep swapped over to Punisher, and now the game's like completely different. It's kind of crazy how much Punisher does now. Oh, they're playing patty cake, but everyone on points dying while they're playing patty cake.
Okay, we're going back to that min-max afterwards.
But they're still holding points, so it's actually worth.
But we can't slow down because the spider's not stopping at any point. Ayavaga from Peps. Alkatsu will be able to live it with the fate of both worlds. The sustain is going to get answered back by Aura Seal, and everyone closed on up in one specific
big
location.
turret.
Means a field day for a Mega Hurricane to hit. Till on the turret is not going to be able to survive the storm atop his head. And Team Peps with the Goddess, they should be able to finalize these picks coming on first. But Alkatsu's stubbornness has brought them 99%.
I think you can only just get the magic one here. I apparently the Emma one doesn't work right now for me.
Final judgment. Maluki's got invis boundary. Peps need to take the Punisher down before Larry gets removed from Eternal Bond.
Aegis think it's one. Who Macy think it's prime? Dude, I put my order in a while ago. Why am I not? Hello?
Set up with the turret up on the high ground. It's going to maybe help
I just got picked
get
up
to that 100% mark for the final judgment, but it does feel like it's a little bit of a gold rush to see what can be grabbed first and what picks can come through early. DRP taking a lot of this initial damage, able to survive for the time being, but the invisible boundary is potentially going to pull Team Peps.
Where's the skin on this team?
Really
what do you mean?
Want to be taking. The final judgment coming in from Tilt is going to be matched.
Because higher FPS is affecting the aim. I mean, higher FPS really does make you, like, it makes it much easier to track and get damage off. Like, your specs aren't going to be whether or not you're a good player, but they will take you to the next level. You know, like if you play on like 60 FPS and then you go to 144, you're going to feel like you just opened a whole new world.
Does have that meteor and they don't need to use
the tier 1 and the 5 gifted back to back. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Chav gifted a sub. Make sure you say thank you. Getting real close to that AK subs again. God damn. It's actually insane how much now I stream like variety and whatnot. Oh, good ult backing away. That was smart. So they tried to bait the storm there to go deep in and like actually just 1v6 her. But she realized what was happening and just decided, fuck it, I'm just going to back away and not go for the kills. And they counter-ulted to try to kill the Storm as well. And so, yeah, the Storm loses her ult and gets no value, but they don't just feed and trade. Very smart. It's difficult in Prime. Oh, yeah, but I was saying, yeah, I stream so much variety these days. I'm not even, like, full-time Overwatch, full-time Rivals, and still have, like, 8K subs. That's incredible. Did get out, I think, in 2 months. Appreciate you guys.
And Peps are finding a lot more off the back of this Psionic Seduction. Hardest 2% away from that final judgment. Got to use it as soon as it's available. And Alcat's here. The fight back was nice, but Team Peps from 0% against 99. Hold on and take.
What a pullback from Peps.
Okay, we're talking for the min-maxing that Peps just did because, oh my goodness, Chef's Kiss strategist lineup.
Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. You can actually see the entire stream.
right
for the
there.
last. I think this is another map of the tournament, and then after that, we'll just hang out for a little while, and then after that, tournament comes back tonight at 8. Yo, Papi Chulo. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Told my friend to watch you for the drops.
And then the smart play comes on through. Hardest breaks
drop farming. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I gotta get up and stretch. Alright. Oh, no one. I gotta get up and stretch. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Oh my god.
And then, because he's still counted as a player or a stealer, puts the Guardian Shield in front of the Punisher turret so that the Meteor M hits that instead.
Holy moly. I mean, Aura Stealer was the player that we said to watch, but it's... I mean, you are a strategist player, so I guess this is the kind of stuff that, like, you live for, frankly. It did require Team Peps to just really pull themselves up by the bootstraps in their final fight. They really didn't have all that much, just a couple of ultimates in a dream to hold on to what looked like an unrelenting, unstoppable force for Alcazia. But I think when it comes to, like, the players, you're looking at Team Peps and you're kind of going, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think Leaf had a terrific map so far. Hardest naturally is going to be the one to be watching over on this Punisher. It suits him to a T. And Helis had to, like, was quietened down, I think, was silenced a little bit on a little bit of the second point, but certainly the third.
Yeah, I mean, that second point, Alcazia, the second that they had to play into retake, they were playing split. So even though you have the invis coming on through, you don't have the LOS of the invis with the Guardian Shield application. The only thing that you're relying on as the Human Torch to receive any element of healing if you're out of LOS is the Idol Aura coming on through from the Luna, which is only 35%. It's very, very finite. It's very small. In comparison, you've got every single time Helis on the Torch pops up on that side lane trying to just buy a angle that would force everyone's attention to pivot and deal with the Torch. He's getting grabbed by a Wolverine.
Yeah, we are giving, certainly we're giving you some cinema, right? You've got 8 hours that you need to be watching if you want to get that magic skin, and I think we're giving you pretty much 8 hours of pure Octane action that is still continuing. We're going to see exactly where Alcazia wants to take us for map 2 at the very least after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
Okay. Also, I think my food's about to be here finally. I hope it gets here before the map starts, though. That way I can just chill, eat my breakfast / lunch. Actually, it's 3 o'clock. It's more like lunch / dinner. While we hang out. What's the food? I got a buffalo chicken ranch pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a while. Ooh, it's getting dropped right. Actually, it's getting dropped off right now. Hold up. I gotta go get it. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? All right, everybody, chill out. I'll be right back. It looks fire. It's from a place I haven't got before. I'm not gonna lie, this shit looks fire. This looks fire. Wanna see it? That looks Fire. I needed that.
Bonjour and bienvenue to the Marvel Rivals Ignite EMEA. Why am I speaking French? Because Team Peps just took map number 1 against Alcatia. It was a close one though, Ryan. It really did go down to the wire.
Yeah, and we've heard so much good stuff about Alcatia from like Scrimbucks, essentially, that this is a team that really adapts quickly after every loss, and they've had a bit of a tumultuous time, I would say, so far in these groups. Like, they're able to get this far. They weren't just knocked out 0-2 in series, but there's still a lot of pressure going on to this game. And Team Peps is not a team to ignore. They've had relatively strong finishes.
The energy revival after the first fight is OP. True.
Even taking maps for the first time against the likes of Virtus Pro, it really goes to show one of the strengths of this squad was always just how they take team fights and survive for really almost just excruciatingly long engagements in these fights, and you saw that to a T over on Hell's Heaven. However, now Alcatia, if they've done their homework, should have an idea on what map and game mode to be able to take us to now, and whether that veto is going to change at all now that we know that we're going to symbiotic service.
Yeah, avoid convoy. Avoid convoy like the plague. Step number 1 ticked off. Do not allow Team Peps a map type that allows them to go for a close hold around your spawn. They take us to convergence.
When is it 8?
Now we're going to
I believe it's at 8 o'clock tonight.
The bans are going to change because there were some definite targeted bans against certain players. Healers deprived of the Wolverine, forced over towards the Torch. Let's see if Alcatia
I'm fixing tomato, basil, penne, hamburger helper, and Brussels sprouts to take to work for dinner tonight.
Well,
that sounds fire.
Was left open to them last time. Although it was on the other side for Alcatia, wasn't it not? So bit of a switcheroo so far from some of the stuff that was blocked. The Team Peps, I mean, hardest is just screaming, okay,
several things in that
save Punisher, save Punisher, and Alcatia probably like ban Punisher, because that combination felt strong, but it wasn't Thanos, right? It wasn't just like Exodia. The game ended. There was a little bit of a fight back from Peps, at least.
Yeah, but the problem is if you take a hardest off of the Punisher, he gets to play the Winter Soldier, and Bucky is still very, very strong.
You and your hubby are ordering pizza for dinner? Nice.
Multiple players with the bionic.
I haven't had a good pizza in forever,
no
actually.
Team Peps are actually going to be removing the Wolverine yet again against Alcatia, so Helis has denied one of his normal duelists that he is known for. What do Peps try and save? Do they lock the Punisher? No, they lock the Ultron.
They tried a little bit with the triple support over on Hell's Heaven, but it was with a Jeff. It was a little bit odd. I wouldn't say that that's why they lost the first point at all, but Alcatia was at least able to remove the Cloak and Dagger, which was annoying for sure, but we've already seen that Aura Steel was able to make the Invisible Woman work so well with some of the combinations that came in.
Good meal prep.
A protection for a Psylocke for Alcatia,
to be fair,
would be interesting.
Most of this week,
something more
ate pretty good.
Instead, probably more
so
sensibly,
one day where I know I'm going to stream for like 12 hours
so Luna is
plus,
actually going to force Team Peps now into having
and I also got on early, and I also had a disaster start of a stream, and also half my buttons broke.
He played it
and also
season 1 before a lot of teams even discovered.
Yeah, all that. I think it's fine. I think it's worth for one day. Why not?
But what that does leave on the field is Luna and Psylocke. And given the fact that Peps locked Ultron as a flyer, Psylocke is going to be very happy indeed, because Psylocke is your go-to duelist counter to anything in the sky.
It's looking a very dive-centric Is Captain America specifically very good on symbiotic service, or just very good?
Where's the pizza from? It's like a little local place.
Very strong ultimate with Freedom Charge, being able to deny a lot of breakpoints from the other team. It essentially utilizes a third strategist ultimate, sometimes a fourth strategist ultimate, given your composition.
If you live in New England,
and then
like
also the fact
Boston,
that, as we saw in
Mass,
the previous series, where, like,
Connecticut,
WrestleMania is
New
going
York,
on through, and just being an
you always
absolute
get pizza from like little places, like little local places, and they're always fire. The chains are kind of ass, and especially in comparison, it's not even close. Yo, King Dot, thank you the fresh tier 1. Appreciated.
To reflect back all of your
you have a Jets? Never heard of a Jets.
At you.
I think Kaya was looking to be picking up the Venom, at least what we
saw. Oh, New Jersey, yeah, New Jersey probably same thing. It kind of extends down. New Jersey, yes, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say Philly though, or Pennsylvania. Oh my God, I just kidnapped him.
Off of the map entirely.
Holy shit. New Haven is the best pizza? I haven't been to New Haven in forever. You know what, the last time I was in New Haven? I think it's New Haven. Nowhere's no. You ever been to Toads?
When they want to try and deprive some of the attention from where that Emma is going to be playing from. Peps breaking the terrain too. Have an immediate bird's eye view into where.
Yeah, I've only had one pizza in Philly ever. It was the worst thing I've ever eaten.
It's not going to get past the torches too on top of things. The scout check reveals the duelist.
Yeah, Toads. Nowhere's no. Nowhere's no.
Yeah, it's the torches in the sky just dancing around each
Hear that
other.
crunch?
The only eliminations coming so far was Milk Boy falling off of the map, but is now trying to find a way in for Alcacia to be able to take this point, but a lot of time is being bought. It feels like both teams are almost flirting with each other so far and how these engagements have happened, notably because ultimates aren't quite on the board just yet. It's looking like an invisible boundary for Larry's winning the line when it comes to being available.
45 months is crazy number. I am glad to be a member of your community. I only hope to be a good member and live up to it as well.
Yo.
Keep up the hard work.
Thank you, Taz. Appreciate the 45 months. You do great, dude. I appreciate you so much. Chill out. Well, thank you 29 months. Crown Clown, thank the prime. Feral Wolves, thank the prime.
His other definition, not for the heat that he's bringing, but the flashlight that he's able to shine onto Tilt's position every single time Tilt tries to utilize his shift.
Martin Spartan, thank the prime.
Leaf has immediately been able
Did I watch the other ZZZ videos? Like the story ones? No, but I will.
And catch the Psylocke out of it. So Alcacia have been denied the open that they've been looking for time and time upon again. Tilt slowly but surely is building up to the Dance of the Butterflies, but it's not the speedy burn down that Alcacia need, and because of that, they're not getting any way of stopping.
Appreciate you,
just walking forward and taking a better number fight on main.
Yeah, this is aggressive, maybe even a little bit cocky. Is the
Sure has been fun.
Basically backing Alcacia into
playing patty cake in the back line, classic.
It's very hard to disengage, but nobody's gone down to force a full reset. It is just that Rage of Ultron ultimate. They can just sort of sit up. You can get it relatively quickly. We've got so much else to sit on, so it's not a big dedication. But Alcacia almost having all 6 ultimates to work with. Supernova from Leaf is going to be the thing that starts it, and it's going to force out the fate of both worlds. There's the Dance of the Butterflies into the backline from Tilt, but looking at the HP bars from Team Peps, nobody is going even below 90% available. Alcacia holding on for a good
couple tough ults right there.
Leaf actually finds
where am I from? Boston.
Onto his counterpart on the other side. Invisible boundary from Maluki.
The BWC audit tomorrow? I'd be shitting my pants.
And progression made from Alcacia.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but I'd be shitting my pants.
Push the point a little bit more as Team Peps have had to get off of this point completely.
Yeah, but they just
full of
can't
ranch.
Commit. They can't find the damage into the backline. The good news is they've been able to sideline the backline entirely off of that point. So A will get grabbed, but this
Rockport?
is all Peps right now,
nice.
And that's really bad news for Alcacia.
I haven't been up there in forever.
Space to be able to
is Hella not good? I think Hella's fine. I think Punisher's just kind of taken a bit of a front seat, and we're talking about on Pep's side, it's just not enough damage. Like Torch just does so much damage because they're running triple support. So like the Torch is kind of just cooking their tanks. And then the triple support does like a lot of pressure because of the Ultron.
The point, but to just keep some consistent contest happening to stop Alcatia from snowballing.
Do you think Ultra Charge usage should be slowed down at all? It's a hard thing to say because if you did slow it down, you actually inadvertently affect the average casual player's experience way more than anyone else. Because like you could take players going every game from having like 3 ults. Let's say they have 2 or 3 ults around to having 1 ult around, and they just don't have as much fun with it. They feel like they're not actually getting to play as often. Floating toothing the prime, like you'd maybe have like a small change at the high end and like a very large change at the lower end. I don't know. That's a hard one. It has a big effect. Like for gameplay experience, it can be helpful, but for like the average player's like feel of fun, I feel like it's worse. You know. The Wahlbergs brothers burger spot in Boston, right? Wahlburgers? Yeah. Kind of overrated as fuck. I mean, it's not really worth going.
Going to be invested, but it's beaten back by the Psionic Seduction coming through from Milkboy. Lindstrom with the Fate of Both Worlds gives the damage boost to both the Kraken Impact and the Feast of the Abyss, but DRP with the Meteor M has absorbed all of the pressure.
Forced back out by the invisible boundary, however. Team Pep's not having ultimates currently, and it's
did the Venom play?
Now as Kaya doing well,
kind of sick.
Fighting finds himself too, and he's able to get out pretty much scot-free. Leaf on a slip.
I wish I was better at Venom.
He's panicking, he wants some help, and unfortunately the help.
I say that as like I wish I could have the want and just make myself better at Emma, or not Emma, at Venom without putting in the effort. Vader thing the 31 months. Let's see, I think the prime.
It's got out of control.
Yeah, now that he's got the space, he's starting to run away with it. It's going to be harder, though, for Alcatia to grab that space back and see the openness.
Are you start streaming points for a beginner?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Belief to be able to scout check out.
Pretend you have 1,000 viewers.
Looks like Tilt's going to be trying to play
stream as if you did.
Angle, wrap all the way around the back. And yet again, Peps.
And then market the shit out of yourself. Shorts, TikToks, stuff like that.
Just keeps looking back to see whether he's gonna have.
My dad's friends and I are all average. We feel like we're getting worse at the game, not better. We made it way up to plat and gold. Now this season we're all silver again. If you don't play a whole lot, the skill of the game has gone up, right? Over time it evolves. I'd argue Rivals has actually evolved way faster than even Overwatch did. But I think because they have a lot of experience from like the Overwatch people. The Overwatch people kind of came in and gave everyone like a giant head start to like catch up to, you know? Like I haven't played in like 2 weeks. I bet if I hopped in right now, I bet I'd look like a bot.
Really good pick before by DRP, but he can't quite connect this time around. Soul Resurgence and the Supernova from Team Peps trying to hold back this onslaught, this oncoming storm as Lindstrom has been farming up these Fate of Both Worlds, these Lunar Ultimates so much more. Kaya not really getting any meaningful damage over on the Feast of the Abyss, but the follow-up is there regardless, and with Helis, he has the Kraken's impact that's just going to keep resetting over and over, and Team Peps, they're just holding on for dear life.
Listen, top streamers don't think of themselves the meta is more flyer-based, but definitely not flyer meta. I don't necessarily disagree with you, but almost every single team in this has at least 1 or 2 flyers. Storm gets played a ton unless she's banned. Ultron gets played a decent amount. Torch is getting played a good amount. I haven't seen much Iron Man today, but I did see a good amount of Iron Man last week. But also ranked is very different than tournament play.
For those players to have to deal with. Any point that Team Peps find themselves a little bit too separated from Hardest on that Ultron, he was taken down immediately. As Alcatia, that last fight, that true fight before the stagger picks come through from the side of Peps, they knew that win condition. Kaya with the Feast of the Abyss, he doesn't find the picks, but what he does do is get the health buzz low enough so that Helis' Kraken impact is the thing that really
I don't know, Red Eye. Apparently they're doing it weird, so I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
I have a genuine question. I need some advice on how to climb out GM lobbies as I solo play. What 3 things I should do?
Or a 5K like we saw in the last map.
I can't just give you like a random tip and you're gonna all of a sudden be better. But I promise you, you probably need mechanic work. I promise you that you are not always the best player in every lobby. And in those ranks, you kind of need to be. So, how you get to those levels, I don't know. You can figure out what your weaknesses are.
Well,
what is your weakness? I couldn't tell you. I can't predict.
In comparison to the Torch, who fell a total of 5 times. So you can see when they were able to stop the Psylocke from really playing the way the Psylocke wanted on point A, the Flyers were finding their value. But the second that we went into B and C, and Tilt really was just unleashed. That's when Pep's
watching for a while now.
That situation. Like you said,
would you mind checking out the finals? The new season came out. I don't really have a desire to check out the finals. I wouldn't say no for like forever, but right now, I'm going to be watching the Rivals tournament over the next few days. New Overwatch season next week. I do want to play ZZZ soon and finish Terraria. So I just have a lot on my plate.
This whole from Alcatia is going to be tough, but Tilt not only evens up the numbers, but actually gets the advantage. Cena's going to bring, I'll be right back, is it going to bring Tilt is just absolutely sending it for Wikaya.
Tilt literally sent himself for a Beetle's own strange portal to get the backline.
Kingman Prime. What do you need to improve on Venom?
Away from the portal. As Tilt now gets taken down by Leaf without that Psylocke.
Getting the one-shot combo. I wish I knew how to do the one-shot combo with the Luna ult, with your ult. So like, you have to right-click them, do a little bit of damage, and then ult at the exact same time your right-click goes off. And then also damage boosted at the same time. That timing, I don't know how to do it.
He's building up that for a supernova if Peps even need it to be able to take control of the situation.
Really good shield just come on to protect Lee.
I don't know either one. Also, you got caught by the bot for some reason. You're not in trouble or anything. I haven't seen the stream in a while. My goat plays ZZZ. Go look at Flats TV. I made a tier list of all the demos. It was my first time looking at ZZZ stuff. I'm considering playing it. Maru thing was tier 1. Don't play ZZZ. It's not worth it. Why not? What's the overall score? 1-0, Peps.
Yeah, something to note as well. DRP throwing.
Do you see the little bar in the top left, like the highlighted bar? That means they're up 1 map.
To be around the corner of that cover, he knew that she'd be looking to Guardian Shield off the Luna with that one-shot potential and try to pick Maluki off instead. As Team Peps now will be able to put themselves up onto that high ground angle, and it is quite literal.
Got tired of these damn ads, but I was from YouTube. The meta is to watch on Twitch with chat, and then watch on YouTube for less ads. I'm telling you, don't get in the gacha space. It's a crazy area. I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little bit spooked up by that. But something clicked in the last like 6 months, and my sense of giving an absolute fuck disappeared. Tyson Ling the Prime.
It certainly does. With the connection of DRP, find the backline of Maluki.
Call it a challenge.
Real problem for Team Peps when it came to dealing with Alcacia's snowball in effect, and over on this point, it's looking like they're able to match it in a similar vein. Tilt trying to see if he can dive into the backline, but it's the front line actually that's the one that's causing the most issues, and Alcacia struggling to deal with it.
Aura Stealer 2, now over to the Rocket Raccoon. He's gonna have the VRV station, as well as the Seer. Damage amplifier coming on through for the side of Team Peps, which might give them an easier time of breaking the B defenses. Kaya does have that Eye of Agamotto, has to be careful though.
Fun game.
Larry with the force physics. Punisher hardest on the turret, just all the way removed from the fight. With that damage, has been able to build up the final judgment into the invis boundary. We invade as one Eye of Agamotto.
Holy.
For a force physics, but it's not enough. Force physics may stop the eye, but
that was a questionable.
And that comes on through immediately. Alcatia trying to
questionable ult.
Hardest blinks and it's removed, and final judgment finds the value.
If I pay you, can you review my footage and coach? No, unless you're some billionaire's child, and like we could arrange something for like a ridiculous number. No.
Peps could just get an extra little bit of time added if they can keep just interrupting Alcacia's resets. It can stop things from progressing. However, there is
so 10 gifted. No, I'm thinking like 100K minimum. That's what I mean by some billionaire's child. Or it just doesn't. You just money means nothing to you. Sure, fuck it. We'll figure something out. Otherwise, I just don't want to. I have no desire.
Final Judgment comes out. Healers having swapped over to
Sell out? Yeah. You want me to watch your gameplay for 2 hours and tell you what you're doing wrong for 100K? Hell yeah, I'll sell out to that any day. Fuck it. Can I sell that? Can I make a line of people to sell out to at that point? I'll retire in 8 hours. Maybe not 8 hours, but you know, in one work week. Q8, I think that's your one.
Peps want to take this fight. Out comes the Supernova. Invis Boundary even gets invested too, so that Peps.
You played Dead by Daylight? No, I like my mental.
It's up to Healers with the Omega Hurricane to put a stop to the shenanigans of Peps' side.
Very weird fight. You've got the Bira back to block DRP back into the engagement. They were trying to stall him out. He's able to get a pick. He goes down, but just as we see Larry dive in with the invisible boundary, he's just a few seconds, a split second maybe, just behind on time. The hardest wants to really put up the ante. Him and Lee for finding all of the picks, something that they were struggling with.
In between rounds, I'm gonna go put this away.
Very good job here. The Eye of Agamotto catching on to Leaf at the very least, but that's about it. Kaya is very low on HP.
Nova thing they gifted. I don't know what's going on with the Emma skin. I have no idea. They might have turned off the Emma skin to give the magic one so people can't double dip, but I've never heard of a game doing that before, so I'm unsure if it's a mistake or if it's intentional.
It's up to DRP. Can he shut down with Meteor M, the Final Judgment, and in the same fell swoop catch Lindstrom's Eternal Bomb?
Trey's been fun, but I'd like to finish it before I do any modding.
Has the play. They can't open up with an Eternal Bomb.
Or at least get closer to finishing.
They need the Meteor M out first.
Ooh, good Maggle.
DRP manages to find the Cloak and Dagger mid-dash until the Final Judgment still charged up is taken down. Surely Peps will be able to commit the full push. Alcatzia just have a storm to get out of spawn and potentially try and touch, and it's not to be. Peps with the aggressive.
I think the new Overwatch season's gonna be good. I think it'll be okay. There wasn't anything that like really blew me away, but it looked okay. This is tournament? Yep. This is the $3 million Ignite tournament.
1 minute in order to do so, but that minute is also gifted over to Team Peps. Give them about 2.5 to work with. And whilst, you know, the triple is nice from Team Peps, you can't say that Hardest, Punisher, Leaf Torch isn't the way to go. And especially, it's given so much freedom. The Vanguards combined in the way that they did with the Ultimates was delicious from Beetle and DRP. I could see maybe weren't just expecting that synergy to come through.
I thought that was streamed later in the day. The tournament, yes. So NA is later on in the day. So you were actually just as confused as I am. I thought it was going to start at 8 o'clock tonight, so that's what I was actually late today. Because I didn't know EU was playing this early. Because I read everything as well that said that it was starting at 8. So I'm just watching these games now. Then we'll just hang out for a bit. I got some TikToks to watch, play some games maybe, and then we'll watch the ones tonight as well.
Your mag cannons much more frequently off of just normal time. That's before you even take into account.
Yeah, no, we all got caught off guard by a retro. It's fine.
As we'll have to see whether or not a strange portal is going to play havoc with the time bank available for the attacker's side. Does anyone fall for this?
Tying up this time. Milk Boy very glad that it's not 2 for 2. Fool me once and all that jazz. For Team Peps, 40 seconds thereabouts to hold on. It really might just come down to progression on the point.
You was playing 7 p.m. their time.
But from what we saw from OGC earlier, we could see
when you started playing competitive games, did you suck at first? Were you naturally better than average players? I was naturally better, but I was a child when I started. Kids just are fucking just like sponges for information. Like, I'll give you an example. I was playing MLG tournament or MLG like game battles during Call of Duty 4 back in what, 2006?
In the anticipation of one of the players going down early, they get
I was like,
back in and can still take the next fight 6v6.
10 years old?
With that cutout boost on that front, is making it an unfair mirror matchup for the Punisher. Something that Peps have learned. Hardest is faster to the Final Judgment, though, even through the invis boundaries from both teams. He's still finding the damage, especially with the Yon amplifier coming on through.
You were a baby? Yep, I was a little squeaker. I'm playing with like a bunch of like older dudes and they shit talk and you just start fucking flaming them and you just like, you're literally just a little squeaker, you know? Like
Moving their way into B.
funny as shit.
Now, it is only 2.5 minutes for Team Peps to try to outdo, or at the very least, try to match.
My parents were never. I mean, my parents didn't know.
And this point can get out of hand if Team Peps don't take this fight well. And with a final judgment, the Punisher ultimate in hand for Tilt, you have to be very careful, Team Peps. You're walking the tightrope.
Overtime plays.
That's you're being promoted from second monitor to main monitor. That's too much pressure. I want to go back.
With an overtime play from here, be able to full push this very map. Team Peps
so you don't do tournaments anymore? Why is that? I've hit a point in Rivals where the only way I would do better in tournaments is if I actually started taking it seriously and scrimming and grinding more, and it's not fair to my teammates to not do that. So it's just not something I want to do. I want to make content. I want to have a good time. I want to be able to do a bunch of different stuff. Like I'm already end game. Like when pro players retire, what do they want to do? They want to become streamers. Where am I right now? You know what I mean? I'm already in the end game. I think they're gonna probably hold this now, right? Alright. That's a good push though. Like for example, I wanted to play a lot of Battlefront a couple weeks ago, and I didn't because we had a scrim and stuff like that for the tournament. And by the time I came back, the hackers had already started targeting streamers, so like I didn't get a chance to really play any stream time. And I realized, like, damn, I missed the window of when I could have played because of scrims. I don't want to do that again.
Hold from Alcazia, it might not even get that far, and we might find ourselves on a third map.
We can very realistically find ourselves on.
I saw toxic stuff about you on Reddit, but it's super dope. But you're super dope, man. GG's. I mean, your first mistake is believing Reddit, unfortunately. Most of the people that I've probably pissed off over the years are people that either A, I've just disagreed with and I do not bend to their will, or B, actually the scary one are people that are actually like used to be fans, but they say something stupid or they do something stupid and I don't support it, and I'm like, nah dude, that's not cool, and then that really sets them off on the edge. Like, it's actually kind of fascinating. Like, some of the biggest like people who have ever started things against me personally, we can check, like, people are stupid. They use the same screen names on everything, right? So you see, like, you know, Reddit Chungus4564, and you look up on fucking Twitter, on Twitch, Chungus24, whatever the fuck numbers they said, and it's the same guy, and he got banned, and he was like a chatter, but they said some racist shit, so I banned him, and now they're like, fuck you. Okay. Nothing of value was lost, but that's just how it is. You know?
Yeah, Hardest was still in spawn, which meant that he was receiving the healing and could fire for.
That's how we caught my brother cheating on his wife. Same username. Jesus Christ. Are you done with spectating number 1 in bronze? No. Spectating number 1 is hard because everyone's private profile now. But I am a little bit done with spectating for a little bit, because it started to remind me of old Overwatch 2. Where people would just hard come into my stream and spam every day, like, spectate me, I want you to spectate me, like, do spectating or whatever. And it really just kind of, like, it just isn't fun. Like, it's really kind of annoying when it happens. And I don't want my content to just be all spectating stuff every day. Like, I know it's, like, great YouTube content, I know people love it on the YouTube, and that's fine. But like if I'm playing, like, I don't know, let's say I'm playing fucking Terraria and someone's like, yo, I want you to spectate me right now. I'm like, I'm kind of busy, and they're like, no, I want you to do it now. It's like, okay, well, I don't want you here, and then they get timed out for something because they won't let up, and then they get really angry, and I'm like, okay, well, this is a waste of my fucking time, you know?
And unfortunately, I'm not going to have it now.
So it's an unfortunate side effect of I guess it's like literally suffering from success in that department. But I wouldn't say it would be gone forever, just for a little bit. Kick the can in 3 months. Yo, what's up, Rick?
And unfortunately for Alcazia, all this time they don't take a fight.
We get it. You hate rivals now. Oh, I forgot about that. That's another interesting take.
Just over 30 seconds for Team Peps to make this a 2-0 and make their way into playoffs.
Retro, are you here? For the thumbnails, they're gonna be all tournament stuff. So can you make them the tournament themed for the next couple days?
To try to clear the lines for Helis, pulls himself back to the rest of the team, and is going to force out the Seer from Aura Stealer.
I don't know if he's here.
Come in over to this. Be right back, bringing back anybody.
Sure. Yeah, appreciate it.
Quick resurrect.
What's good thing in the prime?
Final judgment from Tilt in a bit of a low ground position.
Any tips for Magic? Oh, I'm not the person to answer that. We watch party tournament tonight. Yep. I'll be live after this tournament. After this ends, I'll still be live for a few more hours, and then I will watch the tournament again tonight. So I'll probably be here till like midnight tonight my time. So another like, what's that? Quick math. 6 hours plus.
The numbers are about even. Hardest is yet again pulling the numbers.
Probably more actually. Probably more towards 8. Yeah. Oh yeah, 8 hours. I did 10 instead of 12.
Bursting out damage, but not leading into any eliminations. It's a real.
You don't fuck with Magic? No, I love Magic. I am a Magic simp. I think Magic deserves more credit. That doesn't mean I'm good at Magic though.
And deposit them into Peps's waiting arms, and that's going to be a pick onto both of the Vanguards from Arcadia.
Pets, I love you with these ads, man. It's a drop day, my friend. That's why I give you YouTube. That's why I give you TikTok. That's why I try to give you other options. Because it's drop day. There's a lot of people that just come in, leave their PC on, and leave. And I farm on these days. Like 1 week of drop farming, or even less than a week, is like literally 50% of my income. That's how insane it can be.
Alcadia eliminated from stage 1, and you've got a feel for them because not only were a lot of their series just incredibly.
Those are not true Flats fans. They actually are. They actually are. They're people that like watch my TikTok or whatever. They have jobs, they have lives. They just put my stream on and they like, yeah, I'll get the reward from this guy because I like him, but I don't really watch streams. And then they go off and do their thing. Hey, I'll take that any day of the week. I'll take that every day of the week. You know?
Really getting a feel of the meta now and seeing
play Monster in the Prime. And then there's a lot of people that end up subbing too, who are actually here watching. And then I tell them, hey, if you have a free Twitch Prime sub, you should use that by clicking on the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. There's a little box you check off. It says use free Twitch Prime sub. If you use that, you get ad-free viewing.
Top 8 finish over in playoffs. Feels like underselling them a little bit.
And then those guys go, oh shit, I never knew I had this. And then I get a sub out of it and you get no ads. But the people that are AFK don't have to worry about that because they're not there anyway. So they're getting ads, but they're not even seeing them. You see what I'm saying? I gave yours to, you gave yours to Boger. Did Boger say the same thing? Because Boger is on my game.
Big target of focus. But all cats here to try and take down.
Which is funny.
They know how quickly Hardest builds that final judgment. They could not risk overtime fight.
No, I just like him. Oh, okay.
That he would build another. And then we've got DRP.
I mean, Boger's from Overwatch, so like a lot of that stuff over the years, we've talked about it. Put a lot of people on that and tell them like, hey, you should remind people about that every once in a while, you know? Is that thing the Prime? Yo, Smaw, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you, Smaw. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Chat, get stuff. Make sure you say thank you. Mad Nut, thank you the Prime. D-Badger, thank you the Prime. Fly Monster, thank you the Prime. BP, Cross. People Cross, thank you the Prime. Zenthgurner. I think that's how you say Prime. Thank you the Prime. What's good, thank you the Prime. And, yeah, appreciate it.
That payload would immediately have a much easier point of access for the defenders to start regrouping, as opposed to the attacker side.
Saucy.
They have to swap onto things like the Venom and the Wolverine that have just access to that because of kit mobility.
Yeah, DRP I think also had some really good moments, like getting a Magneto for one really did show why he's very strong. But just the amount of
True Affinity in the Prime.
That he found in
you can play Grounded too. I didn't even play Grounded 1.
Break those break points like you've been talking about, Moxie.
Yo, Nightwing, thank you the 3 months.
Damage to take somebody out, and then it always felt that after DRP would
3 months since I got my promotion and can afford to not watch ads anymore.
A team that I
love to hear that. Thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you.
In Marvel Rivals, we haven't seen that
appreciate you.
Over in like the Ignite tournament itself, at least for this one, only the free series so far, but really a good backbone of a team.
Tom, thank you Prime.
Just unfortunate bracket that they had to run into the likes of Team Pepsi.
What stage are they on?
Yeah, and there was some like really
group stage. You see at the bottom of the screen.
Like
stage 1 group stage.
Map number 3. If that pick on Tilt on the Punisher had not come through off of the portal exchange, I think we do go that map through because it would have taken so much longer for Peps to be able to break for A, which would then have bled into the amount of time that they had on B. The fact that they were able to come on through with the first final judgment before Invis bounty,
you just think gifted?
Tried to continue the fight.
Wow, drops. Can I have more ads?
If we give them point A, they're not getting
more. You want more ads?
We can potentially still have
I got them on a timer.
Economy into the fight that comes
choice
afterwards.
barley
Really
Prime. Appreciated.
Here
to support the ad revenue. Time to go AFK.
Sure. For those that are like maybe 5 minutes away
Appreciate
from
your service.
one of the like drops milestones, you can probably hold on.
Going back to Overwatch, game too repetitive. Hey, that's totally fine. I think I want to have. I think a perfect world is where Rivals is good and Overwatch is both good.
Teams we have the lineups at least.
That's the perfect world.
Teams that are going to be making the playoff stage. Now it's a case of the order and the bracket that teams are playing for in seeding. Are there any teams today that you're surprised
Gallior, I think the Prime
maybe made top 8 or surprised that we didn't see get this far?
It's hard to say honestly because with the advanced pick and ban system, any team can win and any team can lose. It feels like, right? Where if you do,
you're only gonna hit by one ad. That's unacceptable. There needs to be more.
Super strong for your opponent through.
You make a compilation of streamer crash outs and you reacting. I am not making any compilations. I mean, if there's videos you want me to react to, you throw them in the Hot Topics channel on my Discord. Maybe I'll look at them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to make something like that. No. Kill the thing in 4 months.
Super strong, or potentially even stronger through. But like you said, we've got those teams solidified. Let's now see. There it is cemented. Peps versus Virtus Pro, and that is going to be a showdown for the ages, given the fact that Peps were the first team that took a map against Virtus Pro in the first place.
Honestly, could have taken that series if I remember correctly.
Crash Gaming 14 months.
I think they played the occasion more than they played the game. Got ahead of themselves.
All right, well, I have a sec. I'm going to go put this in the fridge, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, all right? Here, I'll hit the button on the way out so you guys are happy. Oh, never mind.
They'll be playing the upper bracket finals tomorrow up against Insomnia GG as well. So we will see all of the action from all of the top 8 teams for tomorrow. We're looking over to Group A2, and it's All Business versus Lower 9, who we saw play a little bit earlier today. And then Berber Patapin versus E10 over in the upper bracket finals, which honestly, Zero Tenacity have been an overlooked team. Knuten sort of admitted himself that they feel a little bit underestimated. And Berber Patapin, knowing that they're not in the group of Virtus Pro and seen them lose already, they must be thinking and feeling, especially because Enzo wanted to be the one that beat them first. They must be feeling like, okay, this tournament is open and ripe for ours for the taking.
But for Zero Tenacity, they took down 2-0 in a very dominant performance. All Business, and All Business have a very similar playstyle to Berber Patapim, because Berber Patapim put a lot of real value and resources into one of their duelist hyper carries, that being Tanuki, who I know if you've come from following the NA region, you're going to know Black Panther in terms of Ego Def's self. But Tanuki was one of the first players that was showing that Black Panther could find value.
Now, you know that's not how that works, dude. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Super chat $100. Thanks to the stream, love your work. What? The $100 super chat. Ricky Ricardo, thank you for Prime. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses, teasers almost of what exactly Tanuki can do on the Black Panther. So no doubt there's going to be opportunities, maybe just an ace up the sleeve, potentially for later in the tournament.
Why are you adding the teams
have solidified themselves?
Why are you adding Stream Elements font? Asking them, who are you? That's so funny.
We're in this period where there's not going to be much happening. There's definitely teams that want to get the best seeding possible.
Hang on, let me see.
The likes of Team Peps,
I think this is probably over here soon.
Today's result, because we were expecting this overall out of the 4 games that we saw today to be the one that maybe went to a free mapper and to go from there. But we do have an interview ready available for Team Peps.
All right, when this is all done, I think I have some TikToks we could watch. Rivals TikToks. And then after that, we're going to play for a little bit until the games come back on at 8.
Where do we even sort of begin, Moxie? What is the thing that stands out to you the most to ask about?
Teleport play. Second round of Symbiotic Surface when you were attacking. Who decided that you would use the Strange Teleport to have a better angle into theirs?
On Clinton?
Yes.
I think it was a call from Artist or Beetle, but I'm not sure, to be honest. We were kind of ready that they will TP us, so we just, cancel the TP and just play for next.
I think on
You're
both
an
the
ET?
maps that we
Yes.
saw
So in
the
4 hours
series,
from now.
It was a bit of a slow start from you guys, trying stuff like the triple
What's the
support.
score? I just
Jeff,
finished.
obviously,
Peps won.
over on the first
2-0.
domination map, and then the Ultron dedication from Hardest that after he swapped over to Punisher, things seemed to go a lot more swimmingly. Can you talk us through like what the initial goal was with the Jeff?
Wait, Anabot can say when it was banned?
Ultimately, why
Wait, that
you
thing
guys
is
not
so
playing
smart.
Hardest over on the Punisher all the time because he tore through people, obviously with your help as the Magneto as well.
The first map, it's domination
Can't
race,
keep
so we
a
just try to
hard
do a
Ana
touchdown
down.
with Jeff
That's
and just,
crazy.
aim at choke, we just go full coin.
Oh, what?
With Form, with Jeff Bubble, with Mantis damage boost. So, it didn't really work, so we kind of swapped up at the
Not
end.
expecting, would you ever
But,
watch
it was pretty
or
much
review
the
your
goal,
own
just to
tournament
go in
games
and
to
kill
see
them
what
all.
kind of works for self-improvement? Well,
So
I'm not
a
going to
lot
play
of
in
the
any more
time we
tournaments,
see
so
you
I'm not
guys,
going to have any
it
to
goes
look
down
at.
to the absolute wire with so many overtime pushes that you're either able to win or lose.
Pathiosis thing, the 2-1.
Exactly is the
Final
team
Frenzy being 41
like,
months. And
what
yo,
is
Braden Palmer.
required from all of
Thank you
your
for the
players
5
to make
months of
sure
membership
that
on the YouTube
everybody
side.
is able to keep fighting
Appreciate
in
you,
overtime.
appreciate you.
Hello.
Thank you.
You just gotta be locked in and focused. If you're not focused, you cannot really play. We got it.
We've been live for 3 hours and viewers
in,
have 55k ads. Not good enough. Well, that's not...
We just played for it.
Okay,
We just stay focused, winnable, guys.
that's a total ever. Like,
We won.
even, like, if you thought about how many ads could be
remember
run
the,
per
like,
second,
initial Team Peps
or per
team
minute,
was very good at
even
this
3 hours, like, I would literally, I don't think it could be
taking those
physically
kind of long
possible.
fights and holding on. As somebody that's
But
like,
agreed, though, should have more.
completely new to the team, but wasn't in the Invitational. What is it about this team of Team Peps that makes them so good in these like last-ditch attempt fights? Because they're able to survive, they're able to find picks and coordinate stuff really well. You had a really good combination, I think, with the Doctor Strange ultimates with the Meteor M right at the end of Clintar. Like, how are you able to do that in those high-octane situations? Is it like the full French-speaking aspect, or just that everybody's
Anorak's
vibes?
one. What about charity
focused that you're
tournaments?
just able
I'd
to
consider
go through
charity tournaments as like
unstoppable
part of like more for fun.
No, for example, at the end, he just beetled the tasket for a bubble. I had my ult, so I knew that the cloak would ult for beetle, so I just preferred my ult and we killed them.
Content
I
audio
think it's a
sub?
lot
Yo,
of
thanks,
calm,
dude.
it's a lot of,
Appreciate you.
Being focused, lot of calm, playing for the win, and I think honestly everything can happen.
And since you've won, we know now that your opponent is going to be Virtus Pro. How are you feeling going into that matchup, especially given the fact that we saw Virtus Pro lose to Rad and then have such a dominant
I couldn't tell you how to play
performance 2-0
Magic.
today?
Not my specialty. Oh, muted? Hello? Hello?
I think we lost his audio. I was panicking there because
I think we lost his audio.
oh my god, my heart! Because I got these headsets yesterday, and I was a little bit like the cable's a little bit wonky, so I was like, hold on, I was just trying to pull up whatever VODs I had available, but yeah.
Thanks, Floppy.
Just apparently so good at Marvel Rivals that they have the ability to just shut down the server immediately.
Literal silence, yeah. Virtus Pro pulling the plug is like, I don't want you revealing anything. Like, I'm gonna see you in the server tomorrow, but he's back. Yeah, we'll get him back. We'll finish off that question because I think it is a good one, Moxie. So, hopefully we can hear you again. Yeah,
hello.
Sorry about
Do you
that.
hear me?
Yeah, okay, you now.
It's sorry, it's my bad. I did something bad.
You're okay.
So
it's okay.
I did something bad.
Do you have anything that you're
Muted
feeling
himself.
added into your match against Virtus Pro? Because obviously we've seen Virtus Pro take their first loss, but then earlier today, that's apparently motivated them because they had such a dominant 2-0.
I don't think VP is ready to lose, but we're gonna try our best. So I think we're just gonna prepare for it.
Just notice they extended the drop time from 4 to 6 hours, which is
Yeah,
probably
very much.
smart because this is going to be going for like 3 weeks,
Yeah, you'll
right?
keep, down, I think.
So it's gonna
Also,
it's gonna
Peps
trail
will
off
take
pretty
first ever
fast.
Take a map against Virtus Pro, so you never know. Might be the first team to eliminate them from a tournament at this stage before we get to playoffs. So there is that. thank you very much for DRP. Congrats again.
No worries, thank you guys.
See how cracked you were on the Magneto, and honestly, teams are probably not going to let you play that anymore in the future, from the looks of it, unless they want to go for the Emma Frost instead. So,
will the finals be in person? I thought I heard someone told me that they were going to be in China. So I'm assuming, yeah.
Oh, Moxie, it's been a hell of a day with the games that we've had. Not quite all free mappers, one of which the Virtus Pro game was.
You got your magic skin? Congrats.
Even though that one was a 2-0, a good win
Afternoon,
for Team
sir. I just want you to know I'm mad at you. Ever since I watched your Z's video, that's all I want to play less than 3.
Oh, thank you 33 months. Appreciate you. Are NA games up next? No, NA games are in 4 hours. So I've got some TikToks we're going to go through. Then we'll just probably play some games for a little bit.
But speaking about going all the way through, let's have a look at how the day went through, because like you said, it's been an amazing day of Marvel Rivals, and it really
Chat, well, I have 2 seconds. I'll be back in 1 sec. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna get ready to.
Feel like we began early today. It feels like this is like
content,
a year of us traversing the plains of Marvel Rivals and getting to see the meta develop as we go.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, we put so much focus on the draft phase and how that was likely to change over this week in comparison to last. Are you confident in what your assumption was, that that's come to pass, or are you still like, we need to see more of the things that you were talking about with like the Cloak and Dagger focus, or are you surprised in the direction that some of these drafts have gone?
Not really. I mean, we're still seeing that the last ban is being targeted specifically at the teams with unique playstyles, but also the fact that the Cloak and Dagger is being either target banned out or saved. But we can have a look and see whether or not those matches are going to have the same evolution, because what matches we have for you: Team Peps versus Virtus Pro, one that you absolutely did not want to miss before we head into All Business versus Low 9, and then in the upper bracket, Rad Esports, the team that took down Virtus Pro, will be going head-to-head with Insomnia.gg before we finish out the day with Berber Patapim versus Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, really, it's see the final of these like best of threes before we get into a couple of best of fives for Saturday and Sunday, so we really get to see the breadth of the map pool for these teams. But really, yeah, like Virtus Pro, you can't say that they're not still contenders to be the top dogs in EMEA. Not at all, especially after their result today. However, those 4 teams that are in the upper brackets in their respective groups, really, it is a coin toss. It doesn't feel like it's Virtus Pro and everybody else. It really does feel like there's 4, maybe even 5 teams that can contest for the top dog. But we that's it.
Drawless Bums is in NA.
We've got those games happening tomorrow. If you haven't quite managed to get your magic skin online from the drops, you do have America starting in a few hours at the very least, and also like Asia and stuff in the morning. So any sort of closing thoughts, I guess, Moxie, before we move on to the next sort of regions, I guess?
I mean, I guess the secret is out. If Loki and Luna are taken out of rotation in your ranked games, maybe it's time to break out the Cloak and Dagger, but just make sure that you're on the mic telling your team when you're terracaping.
There's a hell of a lot of combinations to make there, but that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow for the rest of the action for EMEA Ignite.
Cool. Chat, that is the end of the tournament for today. But it's not over. It's only whoops, wrong one. It's only on break until NA comes back in like 4 or 5 hours. So until then, actually not 4 or 5. It's like 3 or 4 hours. I've got some TikToks we could watch. Sound good? Okay.
This is Magneto. This is Magneto. The second you this
shit all over my mouse. Okay, let's do that. And then let's do this. And let's do back up in my corner. Here. Cool. Okay. Chat, well, we have a few hours between the tournaments. I figured it'd be time to look through some TikToks, which are submitted by you guys. If you don't know how this works, there's a channel on my Discord called Bar Rivals TikToks. You see cool TikToks out there. Funny, stupid, good take, bad take, whatever it is. Throw it in there. Mods will go through it. Make sure it's nothing that's going to be banned or DMCA'd. And we will watch them on stream. Make a little video out of them. But yeah, if you enjoy this content, it wouldn't be possible without you. So if you want to see more of it, make sure you keep submitting more TikToks. That being said, first up, with the one we've already heard 6 times because I was trying to load some stuff in. Well, something Magneto.
As Magneto, the second you press that ultimate button, you should have already gotten enough value. Anything beyond that, like getting emblems, are a bonus. Very simple example.
True.
Ults, you suck it up, you've already done your job. That's something that could have wiped out the whole team. Now, if you throw ultimate and it gets someone, then you're doing something above your pay grade. What if there's no immediate threats? Let's take a look at flats.
Wait, that's me. Wait, that's me. Hang on. I was about to make a point where somebody earlier, sorry, I didn't know it's so quiet. Somebody earlier was talking about how pros aren't getting kills with Magneto ult, so Magneto must not be good. And I was trying to explain to them, like, oh no, like the kill is actually like just a bonus. Same shirt? No, that one's much lighter. That's a lighter shirt. This one's darker. No, it's not same shirt. Shut up. But yeah, so basically you're using it as like if you've ever played Overwatch, it's like Diva's defense matrix. I'm not gonna lie, hearing my name though in these sometimes scares the absolute shit out of me. So I want to hear what it says, but yeah.
You get someone, then you're doing something above your pay grade. What if there's no immediate threats? Let's take a look at flats. So in this fight, the enemy doesn't have ultimates that can be sucked up by Magneto, but he still popped it when he's not in danger. Doing this cuts off the team in half. It also cuts off some of the healing for the Emma, and is also forcing the Emma to look back at flats. And this is allowing the BP to go just full on ham on the rest of the enemy. The enemy in this recognizes this, so she pops her ult, hoping to hide and heal everyone at the same time. Flats was able to take her out, that's why he's top 500. And this won them their fight. Being able to recognize these openings and do it consistently will make you stand out from the rest.
True! W glazing! You know, honestly, it's rare. I feel like it doesn't... That's actually not that true, I guess. But I get really used to seeing the people getting really, really mad once. So, you know, I appreciate that. It's, you know, I have much love. That being said, though, is 100% right. There are times where, like, if their tanks are really overextended, sometimes even if there isn't a big ult going off, you can actually just shut off their heals from healing them because they can't shoot through it because, like, those get sucked up. Same things happen for ults like Star-Lord ult, Iron Man ult, Punisher ult, and then if you're lucky, you get the kills on, like, a Cloak and Dagger ult, an Invisible ult, like I did here. You get lucky with those, but, like, Magneto is like arguably I think he's the most insane tank in the game. It's not even close. You can do everything. You get so huge damage, huge kills, big support. Like if they don't pay attention to you, you don't ever have to bubble and you just bubble your teammates the entire time. And like you are just getting so much value. And the ult is just, it's so complex and I love the complexity of it. But yeah. Done something in the 4 months. Geo, I think the 2-1. Really good. That was good. I like that one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Next.
There's a bug with the gate right now that's like freaking out.
I don't want to believe it's a bug, so I just convinced myself it's just drums and the
bug with the gate right now.
He tried to emote of like, no, I'm sad. Out. Don't do it. No. Finish him.
I don't want to believe it's a bug.
Finish him.
I just convinced myself it's just drums.
That's amazing. Jelly Thing the Prime. Next.
Oh shit, look. They got
the moon!
They got
the moon!
Oh shit, look. They got
the moon!
They got
the moon!
That's amazing. Alright, next.
Hagstrom! You're dead! Ugh! He can't hear you, idiot! Air combo!
Hang on, when was this made? 6.9? Oh wow, it's actually recent. Wait, it's level up.
It's man. Pathetic! I wouldn't even keep you as a slave in my empire.
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus. Pepperjack thing the 2 months. You know, Iron Fist, honestly, as much as he got kind of nuked into the ground, he's like low-key not horrible. All right, next.
Wolverine. Wolverine. Please ban Wolverine. Please ban Wolverine. No! Help! Help me! There's a Wolverine on me!
I was just about to say, and I didn't get time, this is definitely a tank player. Yeah. Average tank experience.
Oh my god, I can break it right now. Walk in, walk in, walk in.
Oh, here comes.
Help! Dad's old records, you gotta have a little cue, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, that's so real.
Where? Where did he come from? He just appeared. It's about a good thing. Walk in, walk in. Oh, no. I fucking hate this game with a fiery fucking passion.
Oh, they have a Hulk now.
Average tank experience. You know, hey, now that it's over, I wasn't gonna say anything at the time because, like, you know, like it was kind of justified. But now that we've all moved past like the season 1/1.5/2 drama of everyone complaining about the support strikes and all that stuff, y'all motherfuckers didn't get an ounce of the pain that we were getting, okay? Not even a fucking ounce, all right? And I wasn't gonna say anything because, like, you know, I get it, like everyone has their issues. But Jesus Christ, you ever know what it's like to be the person who's supposed to be frontlining and making space and getting hunted? Like it's Dead by Daylight?
I love it!
Some of you have never handled that ever. Oh, sorry.
I don't know if I'm doing anything.
I don't even know where you are.
Wait, what?
I love it! I love it! I don't know if I'm doing anything.
I don't even know where you are. I don't even know where you are.
I don't know if I'm doing anything.
I don't even.
It's what happened to me during the Strange Portal. It's the same thing that happened to me. I bet there's a Strange Portal, right?
I don't know if I'm doing.
Wait, hang on. Was there a portal?
I don't know if I'm doing anything.
Well, what is their team comp? Maybe it was a defensive one? No, they don't have a Strange.
No.
Maybe they had a Strange?
If I'm doing anything.
Because it looks like they something's like starting to wait, no, maybe it's not.
I don't even know where you are.
It's lag? How do you lag across the map through multiple walls, though? I don't get that. Alright, that was kind of fire. And he's dead.
I want to look at my villain, chat.
I'm gonna go Mac.
Invis, you're not touching cart because you're invisible. Invis, you're not touching cart because you're invisible. You need to shoot so you're getting a touch on the cart, invisible woman. Yeah, bro has got to get off my invis.
That's a classic Reinhardt jump shatter.
I mean, why did he
can't jump?
Why did he jump up like he was gonna dunk the ball?
Oh.
I'm tired of this game, bro. I'm tired of this game and all of its tomfucking-foolery. So lame.
Jump shatter is fun though.
I mean,
real.
so fucking lame. I was almost a hero there, bro. Did I explode in midair?
Oh.
No, Sam.
This is actually good. This is actually a really good clips compilation. I haven't seen a good one like this in a while.
What is that Wolverine doing?
Don't worry.
There, I put my wall up though. But I put my wall up though.
Yeah, I feel like that happens to me too sometimes.
Manta's up, Manta's up.
Oh my god, I saved myself!
Wait, that was sick.
I'm gonna die for it though.
You're not gonna die.
But for what?
Hello?
Back dead. Oh no.
What? How?
Oh my god, no he's not.
He ulted his thing.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, that is the most bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
Average tank experience. Flaz, are you streaming on TikTok while watching TikTok? Yep, I am. All right, next. What's a good one?
dead.
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking deserved. Bully the Wolverine players. Everyone bullied the Spidey players? No. They're not the true evil. It's the Wolverine players. Bully them. Okay, next. Whoops. Why is it on this monitor? This one? Alright, next.
Alright guys, we're gonna bully their healers so bad.
Yes, I am excited to cut them down.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, wait for it. Now, let's jump him. Mommy! Sorry, bud. There's no mommy here to help you.
It's an Emma, isn't it? Yep. Uh-oh.
Uncle!
Why are you complaining?
I say uncle! I say uncle! Stop!
Why?
No!
Blind crush! That's far enough! Hi-ya!
It's actually crazy how good Emma still is.
Please don't have it be!
Aw, that was a good one. Okay, next. Here. That's tough. That is actually tough. Sorry. Oh no. You know what? Hey, Penny's kind of a menace this season. Not in a lot of my games. To be fair, I haven't played in like the last week, but for many of my games, Penny wasn't that bad unless you played against good Penny players. That's when you went, oh. But apparently, like in the medal rank, she's just like a perma ban. It's just absolutely running shit right now. So the poor dive players are getting destroyed. Okay, next.
Get ready for the next battle. Stop right there, criminal scum.
You've got mail.
Wait, the Panther said "f you" to someone.
I've killed him twice now by kicking him into a wall.
Oh, that's definitely you. That's definitely you.
He's shaken my hand twice so far.
Round one, fight. Perfect.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Bullying people on Emma is kind of fun. If you haven't done it, you should try it. Pretty good. Okay, next. Oops. Why is it on this monitor? Next.
Can I sit on Adam? If he soul bonds, would he feel it too?
Is that how that works? I don't... Well... What is their answer? Okay, we're in agreement.
That's actually insane.
I'm glad we all had the same reaction, I guess. I'm just gonna move on with the rest of my day. Yeah, I'm horrified too. Next.
Marvel Rivals was announced a year ago, so I want to show you guys some of the changes that have been made throughout the past year. Starting with one of my favorite changes, the training room. Initially...
Me too. Real.
In the alpha, the training room was the same as the last point on Tokyo 29 Shin Shibuya, and there were a few major differences from the training room you all know, like how there used to be Doom bots instead of Galactobots, and the giant bot that goes around actually used to be Groot, while the flying one was Iron Man. Now, when the alpha ended, they had a total of 19 characters, and within the year, they released 20 more to fill up the 39 hero roster that we've all come to know and love.
It's actually crazy how many more characters have shown up in like the last within a year. Their pace of releasing shit is unmatched. It's unheard of, actually. I remember my big problem with the betas though was the maps. There just wasn't enough maps. I feel like that's much better now. The only thing I get annoyed with is if I have to play the same map multiple games in a row. That's where I'm like, okay, come on, man, what are we doing?
Love. In the alpha, there were only 3 maps: Yggdrasil Path, Yggdrasil Royal Palace, and Tokyo 2099.
And then when I said that there wasn't enough maps, but it will probably be changed in the future, I incited the riots of every Reddit angry child. They were coming in droves. They were like, I don't even know why you're playing this game if you hate it so much. I'm like, brother, there was 3 fucking maps, and I'd play the same fucking map for an hour straight. Get off my fucking nuts. Anyways, I'm used to it at this point. Regardless, though, looking back, it's actually really, and that hasn't changed. Not wrong. Point being, though, now that we look back, hey, by the way, now that we're looking back a year later, right, almost a year later, can we finally go, hey, yeah, there probably wasn't that many maps back then? Can we kind of come back around and go, yeah, you know, you had a point. Yeah. No? Fuck you.
In Shibuya. Some parts of these maps actually had more destructible areas in them than their release counterparts. Personally, these are some of the best maps in the game, even compared to some of the newer ones that have—
Wait, which ones are? Sorry, I missed that part.
Areas in them than their release counterparts. Personally, these are some of the best Path, Yggdrasil Royal Palace, and Tokyo 2099 Shin Shibuya. Some parts of these maps actually had more destructible areas in them than
I actually didn't know that one was there.
Counterparts. Personally, these are some of the best maps in the game, even compared to some of the newer ones that have come out, like
Hot take. The new maps are good. They look great, but I hope there's no more teleporter maps. I'm really sick of the teleporters. Please, no more teleporter maps.
Rocco and Krakoa. When it comes to cosmetics, if you've seen anyone with either this nameplate or this Scarlet Witch skin, then they were one of the lucky ones who were able to play in the alpha a year ago.
I never got the Witch skin. I didn't play enough to get the Witch skin during the alpha. I did get the Venom skin. I did, but yeah, I just don't want any more maps, man. Or sorry, not maps. Any more teleporters. I just don't want any more. But you know, I like when people make these types of videos. It's nice to look back. Wait, it's this guy. Oh no, never mind. This isn't who it is. I thought this was. They have a very similar name. I thought this guy was in my TikTok chat earlier. All right, last one from this batch.
Round 1, fight.
Wait, this is so good.
Hulk smash! Now Hulk mad!
Oh no! Let him win one.
Hulk smash!
Let him win one.
Hulk likes this place. Hey! What is shark thing with feet?
Oh, that's adorable. No, Jeff. It's okay. Honestly, poor Jeff. Poor Jeff. I actually, yeah, I think I talked about it before. I kind of like playing the new one. He's fun, but not to like win. It's more for like quick play and just turn my brain off. But all right, that's all I got for this section
of great
of
content flats.
Oh, I forgot I had alerts still on. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. If you enjoy this style of content, if you enjoy these and you want to see more of them, the only way to have more of these is to continue submitting TikToks into my Discord in the Marvel Rival section. Because I'm only one set of eyes and ears, and my mods will go through it, make sure there's nothing can get me banned, and we'll watch on stream. So if you enjoy these videos, you want more of them, that's how you get them. Okay. That being said, though, I do have a second batch, but broke it up into 2 batches just so we can tell people. Because without you guys, it would not be possible to get this type of content. So if you want more of these, make sure you submit them into my Discord, and yeah, we'll watch them. All right, let's go. First up. What am I witnessing right now? Wait, is he gonna put him in the wall? Oh no.
Did you get anyone?
Yeah, I think I got 2, Loki.
No.
Yeah, he's stuck in there.
Bro, I think you got more than 2 elements.
Wait, let me see through the people. Hold on, give me a second here. Let me see the people. Let me see my fucking little prisoners. I got both tanks.
No.
Wait.
I love how they're just AFK in there. They're literally just, they're just like, nah, I'm fucking good, dude. I'm over it. I think this is technically bug abusing is bannable though, just as a heads up. Hey, just telling you, before you thinking about recreating it, I'm pretty sure that's bannable. No, they cannot get out because this building isn't breakable. Yeah, they'd have to leave and join back. Yeah, that is actually diabolical though. There's a reason why it says use at your own risk, because you will get banned for that. Okay, next. Oh god, Doom game clip. You know, I did not expect the Doom game mode to be the best thing they ever added, but there is so much fucking content that comes out of this game mode. I swear, 7 or 8 out of 10 TikToks that I see on my normal just feed from Rivals has something to do with this game mode. That's amazing. Okay, next.
Are you tired of seeing an Iron Man and Ultron almost every single match you play? Are you also tired by the fact that they keep killing you despite the fact you keep fucking telling your team that there's an Iron Man and Ultron blasting your head off? Are you tired of the fact that your healers are always dead from some mysterious unknown causes? Well, boy, do I have the solution for you. It's called looking up. That's right. All you need to do is take that little mouse of yours and move it a tiny bit upwards, and you can find the reason your mantis is currently a pile of ash on the ground. With this simple trick, you can kill the fucking Iron Man that's just holding left click on your entire team. But wait, there's even more you can do to fight these pesky little flying enemies. It's called swapping to a hit skin character. So instead of opening Twitter to make a tweet complaining about the meta, instead of adapting and being part of the reason this game's competitive scene is so ass, you can instead just play one of the following characters: Punisher.
Wait, hang on though. Wait a minute. They don't want this game to be competitive though. Everyone says they want this to be a casual friendly game.
Hela, Star-Lord, Adam Warlock, Black Widow, Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow, Scarlet Witch, or the Punisher. Make sure you repost this video so you can inform your team of this brand new method so you can actually rank up this season.
Wait, some guy said that Twitch is 45 seconds behind YouTube right now? I don't think that's true. Yo, type 1 right now. Okay, I see ones. Ones are appearing for Twitch chat. Twitch chat is spamming ones. My first one in YouTube just appeared. So that's the gap. So I do not think Twitch is way behind. That might be you might need to refresh. That might be on you. Yeah. Just throwing a note there. Sorry. Just wanted to let you know. Okay. Actually, small point really quick about this though. I think we're getting closer to the realization that casual competitive games do not exist. And that at some point, if you want players to keep playing your game over and over and over, they have to feel somewhat rewarded for keep playing the game. And a lot of that reward comes from improvement and from winning and from climbing and from doing better. And if you can climb and do better off of just like cheesing something, it doesn't feel as rewarding. And if their meta's hard shifting really quick, consistently, people get really thrown off by that sometimes. I'm not saying that Rouse shouldn't be a casual game. I hope it is. I actually have been saying this from the beginning. That's what I want it to be. I want them to keep doing that. But I think we're getting close to people realizing, oh shit, this might not be fully doable. But that could change when they start releasing heroes every month with the Season 3 changes. That could change. We'll see, though. Rex Shutter, by the way, thank you the Prime. Boston Cosmos, thank you 22 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Next. Why is it over here? This one. Poor guy. Poor little guy. Oh. Poor little Jeffy. Okay, next. Dude, why does it keep doing this? Over here. Next.
Extremely hot take, it's not a flyer meta. It's just a season where you cannot ban tanks. You have to ban DPS. And Luna Snow. But Iron Man. Hella. Human Torch. Hella. Storm. Hella. But Quad, what if they ban Hella? Punisher. Star-Lord. Wanda with the Strange team up. Ask for a Mantis as a DPS, then go Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Ask for a Mantis, get a damage buff,
yeah,
and then
true.
Go fight them with Iron Fist.
True.
Learn how to aim and play Widow. One of my
Widow's a little out there. Like, Widow's like everything else is fucking banned.
mandatory buffs this season is for Luna Snow. Not because of the Hawkeye team up, but because of Share the Stage, which is basically a free pocket for the enemy team's Iron Man, combined with Ultron's constant shielding and healing. In all honesty, he's the main problem.
I don't know what the last weeks look like. We've just been watching some pro play though, and like every game is like Punisher, Storm, Torch, Punisher, or like what else did we see a lot of today? Shit, I'm blanking. I'm blanking. I just saw Punisher everywhere. Patty Casing the Prime. Appreciate it. Didn't really see any Iron Man. Psylocke, true, good amount of Psylocke. Wolf. And I don't think there was any Hawkeye today, actually. There's like Punisher, Psylocke, Storm, Torch, Wolf, a little bit. That being said, though, in ranked, I think it's kind of easier to just pick some flyers and do well. But like flyers are going to do better at the lower levels, or sorry, like the more metal ranks than the upper levels, because upper levels you can kind of hit some shots. Metal ranks, they're just gonna struggle a little bit more, so you can get some free value out of like the splash damage. So yeah, he's kind of got a point. Yeah.
If he's an issue to you, ban him. Jeff Nato is good, don't get me wrong, but what if we think, don't run a brawl comp, and again, fight them with poke. Make her life as hard as possible. Play characters that are immune to her ult while taking it out. And notice how I didn't even mention this guy. Well, then that leaves Hawkeye. Spider-Man, Venom, Iron Fist. Remember, he's a 250 health target. Mantis boosted Widow. Well, what about the Penny team up? What if I told you it's just a giant onk? What if I told you there were skirmishers that dodged around it? What if I told you a tank doesn't want to get hit in the face for 125 damage? This is the season to stop one-tricking.
Yeah, that's actually a fair take at the end. One-tricking is easiest, though. Like, you just put time in on one character, and then, like, you learn that character inside and out, and you'll get good at it, and you will climb. This dude's right, though. The meta is pretty well-balanced and has a ton of counters. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I think it is pretty balanced. There's a couple characters that are kind of like standouts, you know, like BP. Although we did watch some BP that one pro match last week where BP actually went fucking crazy, but that's just one guy, and apparently he's like a specialist one-trick Black Panther player. I mean, not actually a one-trick, but you know what I mean? So like that's like top of the top, absolute best of the best to make it work. That might be a little too tough for most players. But yeah, it is actually pretty fairly balanced. The only thing, at least in organized play that I've seen, is like Magneto's a must pick or must ban. Emma's a must pick / must ban. Punisher's pretty much a must pick. Storm is pretty much a must pick / must ban, depending on what's going on. Luna is a must ban. Loki pretty much is a must ban or a must play. And then there's a little bit of variety in there. You know, Strange is in there, Groot's in there, Torch is in there, Wolves in there. I think, yeah, I kind of think that this was actually a more balanced season than most people give it credit for. However, though, the anger around this season has become so strong, that I don't think anyone wants to hear that, and I think a lot of people are just burnt out and fatigued. Okay, next. This is how did you get a clip of me playing quick play at 2 in the morning? I want to know, where did you get this clip from? Where did you find me? I don't know how you found me, but I'm going to need this to be removed immediately. I cannot let my secret get out. Next.
If I never see Iron Man or that little fucking robot in Marvel Rivals again, it would be too soon. I actually...
The little robot? Is that Ultron?
I already hated Flyers. Before the update. I already hated them. Yeah, get down here now. Now, in any given match, there are 2 people on the ground. Everybody else is up. You end up in a perfect team comp. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS is perfect. And then you realize you ain't got no hit skills. You're all melee character, not a Scarlet Witch in sight. You're fucked. You're losing the round. You're losing the round. Unless you're one of those people who knows how to fly as Magic, you don't get to play as her anymore. Tanks are pretty much useless.
Yeah, Magic's a little
you
bit
want to
tough.
play as the Thing? Yeah, how are you gonna hit them?
Thing
They're
is
all the
also
way in
pretty
fucking
tough.
step.
Yep.
I lied. There is.
Yeah,
one
we were just talking about how things are kind of balanced, and then yeah, you got a good point on
tank,
those.
it's Penny, and so the floor is now lava. That's why all those fuckers are in the air, because you can't touch the floor without dying. When you're playing as Penny, though, so much fun. You could be staring at nothing.
You know, this is kind of the average
Get,
experience,
like, 10
though.
Kills. But as somebody who doesn't like to play flying characters because that's too many buttons, I'm in hell. I keep having to switch to Scarlet Witch in the middle of a round so that my team might possibly win the fucking game.
I feel like you should be careful. Don't feel like you have to do that. You can definitely carry on other roles. Although I feel I understand the sentiment, you know. But like, hey, you know, it's kind of the average player's experience, you know, and I think that's why a lot of people are kind of angry this season with a lot of things. And they're just kind of fatigued, you know. They're kind of just fatigued and don't really know why certain things are happening. But also, like we were talking about in the previous TikTok, where, you know, in the metal ranks, that's where they're going to get a lot more value on those flyer characters. So it can be frustrating to play against. And, you know, like it or not, you have to consider whether characters are fun for the player base to play against, not just if they're well balanced, you know? Okay, next, POV, tank mains going against flyers in season 2.5.
Peter will give you one last chance to let us in. What are you gonna do, Joe? I'm up here. And you're down there.
True. You gotta play mag. Just put the mag in the bag. That's the secret.
Guys,
Next.
Look.
The moon!
It's pretty! Let's catch it!
Guys.
I love the Moon Knight edits. I don't know what it is, but the Moon Knight players are so funny. Next.
Reacting to Flat's reaction.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this going to be really a React meta? Am I going to react to his React of my React? I'm in.
To my Marvel X Hockey video.
I don't know what compelled me to say at that time.
Fuck it! I'm in! React to a React to React. I'm in. Same shirt. That's a great shirt. Okay, most of these you could fit in there. Limbo stands with you, you're forcing it.
Dude, it's a tie game. Limbo is kind of you're in the middle. You're stuck. Okay, it makes sense. End of period. Come on, man.
Okay.
Come on, man. Makes sense.
Okay.
The Eye of Agamotto? No, that's crazy.
Can you let me rock? See, that makes sense. Okay, at that point, the Eye of Agamotto part We were just letting things fly. I think the game was 6-2. It was over.
Oh, I can
We
tell.
were just letting it fly.
Here's a shot.
This is it's very out of order.
What a shot. Who I never miss, he says.
I don't know why I hate that
Here's
one.
how you shoot. So some free puck, as they say. You know, is it a full moon tonight? I know the moon
Was
haunts
that
you.
two?
It's a full
Yes,
moon.
it was.
That's why some wild things are happening. Is it a full moon
You
tonight?
need to go
I know
back.
The moon haunts
You gotta go
It's
back.
a full moon. Maybe that's why some wild things are happening.
It does.
Goals in 10 seconds. How do you like
So
that?
quiet.
Pure chaos here at Zy Fieldhouse. And Cusimano says, I unleash the Vichentis power.
Okay. All right. Who's the sidekick who just popped in for that one?
Hey, that's Matt. All right, that's my sidekick. Let Matt cook. He had a few more of those as well. If you go watch the full.
What are we watching here? We're watching a react at this point. All right. This got submitted. I'm in. Why
Let
not?
Matt cook. I gave him free reign.
Team that plays together. The Ryder Bronx. We are Groot.
There's no way they didn't call you out on this one. We are Groot.
That plays together. The Ryder Bronx. We are Groot. They say.
So we are Groot. That was one of the last ones we did. I think there was probably 5 minutes left in the game, and I looked down at my sheet, and the whole game I'm sitting there going, "How am I gonna get We Are Groot into the game?" And we were just letting the last few fly at the end. That's what that was. So yeah, I think
That's kind of fire. I respect it.
For Ryder in that period, but it's the grand finale coming right up. For Ryder right now, they're just saying we are undefeatable.
Missed opportunity to say legendary.
It was.
The Eye of Agamotto was insane.
Shout out Joel. It was.
Okay, that's wild. All right, that was pretty good. This is what I live for. These types of TikToks. All right, next.
Let's go. That's how we do it. No, that was a fun one. That's a fun one. Did I force in magic? Yes, I did. Did I force in Eye of Agamotto? Absolutely. Was it fun though? Oh yeah.
I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Last one. Chat, if you enjoy this content, by the way, it is completely submitted by you. So if you like these videos /react /TikToks, the only way you're gonna get more is by dropping in my Discord, because I am only one man with one set of eyes and one set of ears. So cool takes, fun takes, stupid takes, memes, good things, bad things, whatever. If you think it's worth it, throw it in there. Mods will go through it, make sure nothing can be banned. We'll watch it. Last one, let's go.
Glory awaits. I am your king, creatures. Heed my command. Perfect. I summon the seas.
What in the world?
Feeling good.
Wait, why does that look so good? Was that rendered?
What the?
Oh my god.
Ew! What are those things, Namor?
Ma'am, this is a 40-pound whole chunk of land squid. It has no bones, no shell. It is a cephalopod, unshackled from the sea. Its flesh both firm and yielding. This aberration is not bound by the constraints of evolution, but rather spits in its face. Neptune had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this Atlantean horror exists proves that Neptune is either impotent to alter his universe, or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This is not simply an animal. It is a wriggling testament to Atlantis' reckless meddling with forces beyond comprehension. It also comes in a cool green color if you prefer.
Hi, neighbor.
Wait, that was fire. That was actually so fucking good. Yeah, I don't think that was AI. I think that's Blender. I think they were rendering it with Blender. Dude, by the way, I don't know how, but like, I just gotta say, dude, they made Cloak look so damn good. Or sorry, Dagger look so damn good in that. God damn. But yeah, cool. All right, I already told you if you want to see more, how you're gonna get them. It was really fun though. Cool. That's all I got for you on TikToks though. All right, let me load up. Also, while I'm loading up Rivals, I need to restart my TikTok because I swore too many times and I pissed off the almighty TikTok gods. I also have to download the update. So TikTok, I'll be back in 2 minutes. You should come to Twitch or YouTube though, if you haven't already. Get your droppies. I'll be back in 2 minutes though. BRB. Bum, 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 bum. You swear too much? Hey, watch your fucking mouth, okay? No attitude in this chat. Let me unmute alerts too. Thank you to all you guys that were subbing, by the way. The tier 1s and Prime. Sorry if I missed any of them. I did not mean to. It was just a lot. We were going through those stuff. Do you use the multi-stream tool from Stream Elements? I tried to use it today normal, and it broke my entire stream. That's why we're in 1440p, because I had to have some backup version. It is ass. It is omega ass. I don't know what's wrong with the damn thing. But it sucks.
Wow, a whole year of flats.
Yo, Oscar, I think it's 12 months. You hit 1 year? You've only been here for a year? I feel like you've been here much longer than a year. Yo, Shawnee boy, thank you for the 2-1 for 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ugh. That was Namor's actual voice actor? Well, he's actually voiced that? That's kind of sick. Snapple, thank you the Prime. So loud, yeah, because I readjusted all the sounds during the TikToks. Bubble pop. Whoops.
Subdo, how are you? And hi chat. Hi Flats is the only Overwatch / Marvel Rivals I can watch who isn't always screaming at people happy birthday.
Yo, think of the 19 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Does this turn you pink for the rest of the game? You gave me 8 ad. I should block you. I'm gonna give you 8 more right now. You're lucky it's on cooldown. I'm literally hitting the button. I think the second this button comes off cooldown, I'm giving you another 8 just because you said that. I'm gonna put you in ad hell. Bitch. Yeah, I'll buy it. Why not? What's 616? Oh, this is like the skins they brought back. Okay. Hot. Future Foundations. Yeah. You can run ads for individual users? No, but how fire would that be? Imagine if I could. Ultron's Battle Matrix Protocol. I don't think it's worth going for that. Play a lot of the games. Oh yeah, what is my battle pass looking like? I gotta grind out some of these missions, I think. What do I need? Upvote 8 allies. I think you only need to do 3 rows, right? I probably just play a couple games and I'll get it no matter what. Alright. Read the lore? Wait, is it read the lore is one of them? Oh, fuck. Where is it? Oh. Got it. Another one? Where? First one? I already completed the first one. Read the lore out loud. No. I think you guys are fucking with me now. Bing, boom, boom. All right. Ugh.
Pick your hero or villain.
All right, let's try this new Thor change.
God of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
What's the change? You can cancel awakening form now.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth.
Ah, there it is.
My life to save it.
You can cancel it now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What manner of creature are you?
Jarkling the Prime.
Strange.
Well, it doesn't go right away. Like, you have to...
Together?
Like, you can... There's a small delay before you can cancel it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gotta admit, it's fun getting in the lab and coming up with new arrowheads.
The wrath of Asgard. 'Twas but a scratch. It seems we have company. Render me assistance. Awaken the rage of battle.
Cease hostile action. The ascension mission area is yours to capture now.
I haven't played in a bit, so I'm feeling a little rusty. I just canceled it. I just did it for the first time.
My vigor returns.
The mission area is yours.
Barely wounded.
Oh, that was a terrible sequence.
I feel like myself again.
How do you cancel? You just hit the button again.
How disappointing. What battle can
To the guy who was like quick play earlier, this is why I'm playing quick play. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. First game on, I'm gonna play like ass. Probably like first like 3 or 4 games on, I'll probably play like ass. I'm also trying to limit test the new change, so. No way they went fucking Wolverine, you goddamn little bastard.
shielded from harm?
I am ready to put on a show.
Let's go we eat.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Let's charge up for someone else's problem. Oh. Yeah, that's someone else's problem now, not my problem. I'm getting out of here. Star's not gonna be prime. Come on. He actually probably could have killed me, but he got scared. I'm getting out of here.
Our adversaries gather.
Drops for Ignite? Yeah. To my knowledge, I don't think they turn off.
You have need of my strength.
That's kind of an interesting play. I think you're dead now. Yep.
I am ready to put on a show.
Really did not want to die. I think that guy's playing for his KD. Yeah, he is. The Luku thing with Prime.
Glory is almost yours. Uh-oh. They don't look friendly.
I love landing right on a Loki green, taking absolutely no damage. No, we didn't give him a death. Unluck.
As guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
How's the new Thor feel? I mean, it's too early. I've only had to cancel it
30
once.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm good. I'm a little tired now because I got up a little, or I got on a little sooner than I thought because I thought I was going to be streaming late tonight, so I stayed up late and went to bed late, thinking I was going to be getting on like around like 5 or so to stream the tournament tonight, but EU actually was on early and I didn't know that. So
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Taka thing in the Prime.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Which has quite a bit for drop
Got it?
stays. Oh, I mean that's just how drop stays are. It's a drop stay, and I fucked up my resolution this morning, so now we're stuck in 1440p or 720, depending on where you're at. So like, it's been a interesting day to say the least. Yes, finally give that guy a death. Yeah, it's because I was trying to get YouTube 1440p today, And then the Twitch one didn't work, so I had to use a backup version of what I could throw together, and I can't downscale it for some reason to 1080. So with Twitch, you can only have, if you have 1440, there is no 1080 option, unfortunately. That's just kind of how it is. Wait, I just canceled my ship, or my awaken. I didn't even realize I did that. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Say this by the way, Thing the Prime. Appreciate Taka Thing the Prime. Valku Thing the Prime. Star Thing the Prime. Shit. If you're getting hit with ads and you're like, what the hell, what are these ads? You should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub by hitting the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. Then there's a little square that you check off, a little box. It says use free Twitch Prime sub. You might already be paying for it with Amazon Prime, and it gives you free ad-free viewing, and you might have it and you might not even know that it's there, so you should check and see if it's there. Got my one. Aslan Prime. I'm gonna stream till the end of the tournament tonight, so that could be another 7 hours, give or take. Or 6 hours, 7 hours, give or take a little bit. Clower on Thing the Prime. Or you do YouTube Premium. Well, the YouTube chatters are not complaining about ads. It's the Twitch chatters. So.
The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant kind, strikes again. Huzzah!
We are undefeated.
I swore I heard some over there. Does ad block works on YouTube? Actually, it started throttling YouTube, actually. I've seen someone actually TP to point and quick play in forever. Angron, like the 2 months. Does swinging at the air affect your accuracy at the end of the game? I could not give a absolute shit about my Thor accuracy. You know? Honestly, you shouldn't give a shit about any accuracy. Who cares? The only stats that matter are wins. And if you're trying to analyze why you don't have more wins, then other stats can become more important. Like deaths.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Dangerous advice. You're gonna have bronzies hiding corners and maps all along. Well, that's why I said the important stat is wins. And then if you're trying to analyze why you don't have more wins than deaths. Bluebet Thing the Prime. Code Thing the Prime. You should be still playing to win. If you're losing a lot of games, though, maybe you have too many deaths. If you're just straight not playing the game because you're trying not to die, I think like an ant could figure out that like if you hide in a corner the entire game and don't play the game, yeah, you won't have many deaths, but obviously you're not gonna win. You know. Happy Eskimo Thing the Prime. Pretty smart ants. Ants are pretty smart, I think. I think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The enemy is here.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Next stop, the Shrine
Average
of the
VP.
All aboard.
Watch out.
Mantis is your only support? That's not true. We have the cart. All I need is this cart. Actually, I had everything to prime.
Oh boy. The rift is getting bigger and
You playing Terraria? How is it? It was good.
I ran across your Marvel ride. I appreciate your vibe. Thanks for being the real one.
Yo! Wait, actual $100 super chat. Yo, thanks so much for the big $100 super chat. Ran across your Marvel ride. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, W. Chris, thanks so much for the big $100 dono. Appreciate you. Much love, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, we're dead. I won't lie, I kind of wasn't paying attention there at the end.
Odinson, God of Thunder. Awaken the rage of battle.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, nice try, Zal.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Been watching on YouTube for years. Thanks for the laughs.
All these fighters
Behold the God of Thunder!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Fantastic!
Don't give him any resets.
Gotta get you to the next round.
Tremble before fast!
I had full health.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Uh-oh. That guy on our team just now ran it down main, got killed by the PvP, spammed I need healing, died, and left the game. I love quick play. It's actually so funny.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Twas but a scratch.
Disappear.
Oh man. Imagine your TikTok earlier? Yo, it was good. Yours was the compilation, right? Just trying to remember. There's like a bunch of clips. I believe.
I suppose some life forms deserve to be slain.
The hell is, yo, brother, what did, yo, what in the,
Behold the God of Thunder!
Jesus.
Protect Spider Zero as she journeys toward the shrine.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Twas but a scratch.
How's the awakening canceling feel? I've only used it once so far. That was really good. Yep. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one.
Have to do something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we still exist.
We can get a lineup right here. I'll be the guy. That's fine. I don't mind being the guy.
Protect Spider Zero as she journeys toward the
How that guy lived.
Keep going.
The enemy has arrived.
I love how they're keeping the drone on me. Oh, never mind. They changed it.
Twas but a scratch.
They got behind you.
You're welcome.
One man castle tower.
That
No! I should have canceled it right there. Actually, I don't think it would have been enough. I don't think I had Thor Force. No, I wouldn't have Thor Force to get back up. Potential spot I could have canceled, I guess, but I would have had to hit a right click on the way down. I don't think I would have had one.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
That guy died, that would have been so funny.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wait, I didn't even hear the Punisher ults.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
It's spider time!
That was interesting.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
No, canceling doesn't give me back one Thor Force. I tested earlier.
Whatever you must do, Spider Zero.
You get a web, you get a web, and you get a web!
When I first started watching, it took me a week to figure out that OW in your YouTube name stood for Overwatch. I thought it was pronounced Flatsow.
Do you see that? The world
Ow.
of life and destiny it's shifting. And is that
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I almost killed him. Oh, never mind. He walked back out.
you fought well, man of spiders?
I am barely wounded.
Fantastic!
I forgot that he gets his inflated form when he ults.
This is real firepower!
So close! Big chance!
Behold the god of thunder!
So that was actually a good time to cancel right there. I was in deep with it, and I went, wait, I need to run. So I backed away.
Disappear!
My power grows. I am barely wounded.
Spider-Man, watch out!
And then I used the Thor Force gain from the right click to get me back out fully.
Executioner!
Oh. Wait, how did he get res behind me?
Armed.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
What battle can continue without Thor?
Only 60 seconds left.
Average.
Watch me soar! It's spider time!
Okay, interesting. I'm Jack eating the Prime. So, out of 2 games so far, I think I've had 2 times where the cancel was actually really, really good. Only one that was really, really good. One that was like, okay. It requires more testing. Shredded Wheat, thank you for the 2 months. Lunerology, thank you for the Prime. Yo, thank you for the $20 super chat on the YouTube side. Yo, appreciate you.
I love your videos and learn so much from them. I
No.
fully went from console to PC back in December. I made it back after rank reset to diamond rank again.
Congrats.
Keep up the good
Thank you for the
work.
super chat. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Ugh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Less than 3.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Dragon, I think would be prime for 4 months. Neapolitan, I think with 2 months. Your hero personality-wise?
But I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
I don't know.
I got you. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Cataclysm
I don't know.
makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
Hulk's funny, probably strange. Strange.
That's not what I mean.
I think it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Whatever happened to the world, I am going to help fix it.
Wait, that was fire. Someone's right there around that corner. I don't know who it is. There's someone there. He just came out. No, where you going, bitch? Stand and fight.
Magneto's defeat should make me happy.
I like the code. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Shielded from harm. Strike, Mjolnir!
Whoa. Wait, how did he just pull me out of that? Wait, what? Wait, what just pulled me out of my ult? Huh? What? Wait, what? What happened to my... What? Hello? The ceiling? The ceiling can pull you out of it? No, Wolf definitely did not touch me. Oh, uh-oh. Mag push? Mag push doesn't cancel. Oh, I kind of wanted to ult on his head. I just got soul ulted. Kind of fucked up.
To battle again!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at how my ult got canceled there, because I genuinely couldn't tell you.
Awaken the rage of battle!
He's hiding back there.
Ah, a worthy foe! Shielded from harm. My power grows!
A nice deep freeze. Better stop that vehicle!
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm ready to put on a show!
My
Neapolitan, by the way, thank you 2 months. Sorry if I missed it earlier. Yeah, drops are like a month long, guys. Just like an FYI. Like, if you're not getting it within the the first half of day, and, like raging, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it'll come to you. Charge it up for someone else to deal with it. Not my problem. Almost became my problem, but not my problem. Oh. Where are you going? Brother, where are you going? Why did my ult? Hello? Did I not have ult? Was I 99? I thought I had ult and I pressed Q and it didn't go off. Was I 99? Because I swear I had ult twice and it didn't go off. Pandemic Soup, thank the Prime. I might have been on 99 and not realized it. Whoops.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
You seem
I doubt any hell will be able to hold. Behold the god of starvation!
Damu!
Awaken the rage of battle.
Fuck off me. Rat. Little ratatouille.
enemy in front of us. Rainbow stands with you.
I wreak battlefield havoc. Battlefield burn. Tis best to destroy these monks if there is time.
I thought ad-free was supposed to be ad-free. You're not ad-free, though. You're not subbed. And you don't have turbo. So what are you talking about? Oh, this stream is not ad-free. I don't know where you heard that, but someone was lying to you. Maybe, let me rephrase. It is free to get as many ads as you want. You don't have to pay to get more ads. That makes sense? The hunter becomes the hunted. Fair enough. That's what I said. The hunter becomes the hunted.
I saw, I smoked.
He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Need more subjects.
A nice deep freeze.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long. Mine enemies trust.
The final 10 seconds.
Extermination! Awaken the rage of battle.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold the child!
Behold the god of the rain.
Oh. Oh. What a good bubble. Dude, my mag might be the go. You gotta go, though. You gotta go, though. Yo, get off me. Down, boy. Down, boy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Play ranked? Let me play with my fucking nuts, bro. I'm trying the new changes. Jesus Christ. Jackass thing to the Prime. Chat, I need more water and I gotta pee. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, alright? Chat, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come to the YouTube side or the Twitch side. That way you can see the whole screen and for the tournament later. And get your drops. Okay. All right. Water acquired. Bladdered emptied. I'm gonna have to I have to go finish filling up my Brita after this next game. Oh yeah, watch the replay. I forgot. Uh-oh. Next time I play ranked, I'm probably gonna lose my first game if I'm winning every QP game. Toronto, thank you, Prime. Yo, thank you for the big super chat on the YouTube side. What's up?
Two things. First, your content has helped me climb from hard stuck bronze to plat, and second, Blade woke up. He's not in the beer and chalice spawn room anymore.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Maybe 10. Sandcastle Lane, thank you 11 months. Appreciate it. Right here. Where's the ult that gets canceled? Like right here? Okay, so how does this ult get canceled? It's right here, right? My ult just got canceled. The ceiling cancels your ult? What? My ult doesn't even go off on this screen. Alright. Small amounts of knockup cancel ult? That's not true. Iron Fist doesn't have a hard CC. That's like Magneto right click. It's not a CC. It works for some abilities. There's no way that's actually true. It is true. Any soft CC can cancel Thor ult in the cast. What? Magneto right click can stop Thor ult. Is there any other ult that Magneto's right click can stop? Wow, it really was the ceiling, or the real was the Iron Fist. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's actually insane. Mag right click can stop Strange TP? That is not true. The way Strange TP is stopped by right click is that it pushes him back into spawn. Insta-Q.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Let's get one more game on it.
God of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Let's get one more game on it.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
30 seconds.
You stopped the TV by nerfing Strange, actually? True, nerf Strange.
So you have decided to join me in the fight against the surface world after all. I knew you would make the right choice. This is but a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your mutant brethren,
Didn't we just play on this map?
why would Namor wish to become the subject?
We did.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed beneath the waves. I am serving the company.
No way he has anything to get out. Yeah, that guy's dead.
My power grows. Spiders have been shown you belong, Ilyana. Waken the rage of battle. I'll patch you up. You're I'm barely wounded. The spiders will have become vulnerable. Waken the rage of battle. Join the amplifier.
Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, I didn't hit that.
Catch you up. On my knees. I'm just dying.
Can you stop webbing me? Kind of pissing me off now.
Spider time! Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Onward to my sacred home.
Your brother would be proud.
This does so much damage. Oh, we're dead. Oh, good eats. Dude, my mag on point. Oh. Their mag also on point. What button do you press to cancel the thunder state? You just repress it, the same one.
Here they are, to battle again. I doubt any hell will be able to hold the wrath of Asgard.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Interesting. How'd that one work out for you?
Twas but a scratch.
Help!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Your brother would be proud.
I'll patch you up.
Someone has us in their sights.
Disappear!
Snatches. Oh. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Keep your distance from the spider nest.
Look up, please.
The mighty ocean's king, the wrath of Asgard.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna hit the flank and try to kill this thing.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
My team's exploding. No. I can't kill them fast enough.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Persona, I think the Prime. Don't let our poor Mag die. He doesn't deserve it.
I am straight.
I got stuck in the building. Are you fucking serious? My thing can fit through that, but I can't? I'm literally clearly okay, sure, I guess. Both send everything to tier 1. My fucking character outline clearly fits through, but it just doesn't, I guess. That was such a great kill on their backline lined up, and I didn't even get it. Oh, they're all leaving the game.
Gotta get moving again.
Well, I'm gonna just sit here and wait. There we go.
Only 60 seconds.
That poor guy just joined the game. Literally just got here. Walks out of spawn. Immediately gets fucking ulted.
Keep up the great work.
Ow.
You low-key inspired me to become more consistent with my content. Happy birthday.
Yo, thank you 10 months. Best of luck. Appreciate you. Quick plays just have fun? Never. Well, I'm trying to just test the Thor changes, to be honest with you. That's all I really care with, or care about.
30 seconds. Disappear! We're out of time.
My poor cloak.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am fairly wounded.
The final 10 seconds.
Flax are the reason I have been mega grinding our rivals again.
Sorry. Ron, I think the tier 1. Umbreon, thank you 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. That guy just take a fucking chip. I'm so dead.
That's a bad job, thanks.
I am Thor Odinson.
I guess that could have been one time where I canceled it. Went for a right click, then shifted out. Yeah, well, Kira, I think 36 months.
I am ready to put on
That guy's gonna be.
Why do scientists trust tactics? Because they make up everything.
I just realized, what was that cloak on?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Chat, it might be over.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! Final 10 seconds!
Doing the drives for Overwatch and it's stressing? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Dude, drives, you know what they should do? They should do a drive at the beginning of the season and a drive at the end of the season. One with Stadium and one with the base game. And that would be probably like the most fun. And be good. Iceman. Bits, appreciate it. Thor's viable in higher ranks. I'd bump in a good Thor players. Overall though, it's only been a couple games, but I've only found a couple times where the cancel has been super useful. But I don't think it's like, I think it's actually like okay, like it's a good change. It's a good quality of life change. Quantum Ray, I think the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What time is it? 6. Doesn't it start? What time does it start? Does it start at 7 or start at 8? What time is it technically going to start at, chat? Wait, I just took a look at the stream because I was opening to check something. Why the fuck is there 16k people? The fuck did you? Where the fuck did you idiots come from? Sorry. Hey, best place to AFK for drops, baby. Just saying. Hey, you know that's the shtick, and we stick to it, right? Necro stopped. W. Yeah, it's looking like it starts at 8. It's looking like it starts at 8. Okay. I'm gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 of the QP Thor games, just to finish my analysis, and then after that, I don't know, we'll just like do some ranked or something. I got the Twitch stream muted while I watch the YouTube. LOL, gotta get the drops. Hey, W. I'll check at 7 just in case. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and
It
the
is at 7.
mightiest Avenger.
We're talking EST here. That's kicking me out is crazy. Wait, what did I do? I kicked you out? When did I kick you out? I mean, good, but like, when did I kick you out?
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
My
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Tis a joy to have a fellow monarch fighting by my side.
Wait, do we have 2 land sharks in the TikTok chat at the same time? The Jeff invasion begins. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna play Jeff next game. Actually, I want to do one or two more Thor games just to get a feel for it.
4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Why did you just put a wall over there?
Here they are, the fools. Awaken the rage of battle.
Or screen early. Sorry, Baja Blast.
I need assistance.
I said through the wall. Made the pole. Yeah, I don't know how they did the drops chat. Normally when there's extra drops from something like this, it's just added on as like an extra thing. Average Spidey player. Literally average fucking Spidey player right there. You are not Necros, bro. Like, hang it the fuck up. It's you gotta let it go. Anyways. What was I saying? Yeah, it appears they turned off the normal drops for streamers. If you have the magic drops, which is very interesting. I've never seen that happen before with like extra drops like that. I mean, I get kind of why if they did that to like keep people from double dipping, I guess. But it's just confusing for the viewers, you know? But also like, I guess, isn't that like a benefit of being someone who's streaming the game, is just giving both? But,
There's still a chance to stop that.
I don't know, very interesting decision. I don't know if it's intentional though. It might not be intentional.
Behold the god of thunder!
Your powers are mine!
I don't know if I probably shouldn't have canceled it right there, actually.
We are undefeatable!
What is this, comp?
Don't mess!
Dude, this feels like a comp game.
Judge, jury, executioner! Battle again!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I mean, their coordination for a QP game is kind of insane.
Be your best self.
Oh, dude, did one of our teammates just flame one of our guys? Told him to swap. That is so funny. Excuse me, you are throwing my quick play game. And then they left? Oh my god, that's fucking peak. I love this game, dude. It's actually so funny sometimes. Swap in my, you gotta swap in my goddamn fucking quick play game, you little bitch. You little fucking shit.
We are undefeatable!
My power grows.
Not ready to perform quite yet.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Uh-oh.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable!
Lightning confinement. Awaken the rage of battle. Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
executioner!
Uh-oh. Groot dies, right? Okay.
Run away home, little spider. Mine enemy's trap.
No. I didn't have my right click. I thought I had my right click. I'm an idiot.
Spider-Man.
Did I right click the Spidey in the air? And I remember that I did that? I think I forgot that I did that.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Hey, the human host is...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can someone explain the drops thing one more time? I can't do the drops thing. I can't explain it again. I think I've said it like 100 times. Alright, one more of the Thor games, and then I think we're good. I think you have to explain it again. I would literally rather fall off a cliff and hit every fucking rock on the way down than explain it again. Also, you're on the TikTok side, you should head over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Get your drops. Or just get to see the whole screen.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
You know what? Nah. It's this map. This is my Jeffy map. Time to sit 9 miles back and hold left click. 50 gifted subs and Flats will explain it again. Yep. If you do 50 gifted, I'll explain it again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot I have a team up with Venom. Such a weird team up.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
So
strong.
to hop over, I gotta listen. W. Dude, there's actually so many people that came over from TikTok today. It's been crazy. I've gotten a little bit lazy telling people to, though, because I've been kind of... Well, actually, you know what? It's caffeine time. I just realized. I still got like another like 6 hours to go. I'm like falling asleep. Time to re-up.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You know, my Venom's throwing it back out there. Yeah, might not like it as peak performance. I wonder sometimes if anyone ever actually reads the title. Do you just take caffeine? Yeah. That Venom comes for me. Yo, thanks, Shrimps. Appreciate you, dude. What's up, man? It's actually very easy to reach out when I'm playing Jeff. You can cancel it, reload early with a bubble. Really? Oh, when it chomps.
Behold the god of thunder!
Look at Sometimes this game's just a fucking experience. Owie. Poor Venom. Yeah, I deserve that one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your gifted sub just ended, like, during this stream, and now you have to get hit with ads? Oh, that's tough. Fight back, Luna!
Some uninvited guests. I was fine, but thank you.
Why is it so laggy? Chat, is stream laggy? Or is that just one guy? One guy. W one guy. I've got to get my angle here.
I was worried. There they are. Watch me
This is real firepower!
It's the grand finale.
I had a rush because yours was lagging. Oh.
I am ready to put on a
Doing this.
I suppose that helped.
Yeah, fair enough.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This game feels like an MMO. It kind of is an MMO. It's like we're having literally real, like, quick time events happening. Mickey Kicksing the Prime. Yo, is my Venom throwing it back up there? What's going on? Thoughts on Schmungus' performance today? I didn't see it.
It's the grand finale.
La 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 la.
Why would I need healing? It's now or never.
Okay, fair enough. With Thing the Prime, misplay Thing the Prime. Mickey kicks Thing the Prime. Appreciate all the primes, guys. By the way, if you're getting hit with a lot of ads and you're like, man, this sucks, I don't want to get any more ads, you should check if you have a free Twitch Prime sub. How do you check? You hit the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. Then a little box will pop. It's a little square box that says use free Twitch Prime sub. You might have it, you might not even know it's there, so you should check and see if you have it. And then you get ad-free viewing, and it just takes the money out of Bezos' pocket because you're already paying for it with your Amazon Prime. Check and see if you got it. You might not even know it's there. You be getting rolled by ads for no reason.
I am ready to put on a show. Why would I leave Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, yeah, I'm never paying to watch Twitch ever. Well, you should have paid for school because you didn't listen. Your listening skills and your comprehension skills ain't looking too good. And it ain't looking too good. This guy low-key a bully? Good, fuck you then. Okay. I try to help you out. Alright? I try to help you out. I try to tell you that, hey, if you don't want to get hit with ads, you might have a thing that's sitting there and you don't even know it's there. You should check. I wasn't telling you to pay for shit. They didn't listen. They got upset.
The right heroes could
And like, you act like a child. And then you get upset that I say something back. That's not how the world works, buddy. You say some dumb shit, I'm gonna say some shit back. That's it. That's just how it is. Alright? It's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. You know?
I am the god of thunder.
You cross the other side of the street though when you get hit by a bus, like, dude, hey, you can't get mad at the bus. You ran in front of a bus, you know? Or you can keep your mouth shut. Hey, Hey, whose stream is this, by the way?
Stay strong.
Just wondering. Is it yours or is it mine? What's that say? Last time I checked, it's my stream.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hulk, don't fall over. Oh yeah, I couldn't read. Shit, that's a good point. Oh, I wanted to play a Hulk game. Play Magic.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
Aren't you a masshole? Totally different from being a bully? Exactly. If you're a New Englander, we get along so well. You know exactly how it is. You know exactly how it is, you know? That's just how it be. I feel like every New Englander I know is like this. Right? Like, we're kind, not nice. You need to bow and drop the ego. Everybody bow to that guy. Bow to him. Bow to the ads button. Enjoy your next round of ads.
Charge!
Ultron reigns supreme.
Well, oh, I need to wait for my E to come back up. No. Oh, we're so cooked. We're actually so cooked. We lived. That guy has ult, 100%.
It's too light to go into other people's home, but talks back and wonder why I got my teeth kicked in and then cry about on Reddit forums.
That's so real. That's actually so real. Streamer, you're supposed to be a wholesome Chungus streamer. You're not allowed to say anything back. Fuck you. New York's are similar. We'll change your tire, but we'll yell about why your father didn't teach you how. That's real. That's real right there.
Just in time. Thanks. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm cooked. Goodbye. Hearthfire Angel in a prime. My poor backline is just getting walked over. Feels bad. It's probably my fault for playing Magic, but it's QP, I don't care. I don't see an iced coffee, though. That's fair, but I don't really drink coffee. Coffee's just not my thing. Let's plays Magic. Plays is a strong word. I'm sorry. Mommy. Mommy. Where's the health pack here?
Judge!
Where the fuck is the health pack down here now?
Executioner!
I am ready to put on a show!
No. Should have dashed out. Well-known Magic main flats. Yep.
This should limit any damage. You're not rid of charge.
Good. This skin looks bad. Ah. Thank you, I think.
A nice deep freeze.
Problem solved!
Come, my minion!
Wait, our BP just went crazy. Went from Boston, or 95% of Dunkin' Donuts' business. Oh, for sure. One, like the Dunkies next to my house, and I mean the one that's like 0.1 miles away, not the one that's 0.2 miles away. Every time I ever drive by it at night, like the parking lot is full.
Shiny button.
Come, my minion! I am ready to put on a show!
Uh-oh. Oh.
Never miss.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Directly behind you.
Us against the world!
Oh. Uh-oh.
I like the
Oh.
I am just survived.
Oh.
Grace us with victory.
I'm switching Twitch on Xbox count towards the drop. I have no idea. It should, as long as you're signed in. I don't see why it would matter. Use my demon? I am using my demon. Have you heard what I've been fucking dealing with these random drop chatters?
Just in time. Thanks.
Problem solved. Your attacks are futile.
I'm Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he pressed Q to respawn. Poor Jeffy. Okay. Am I fucking stupid, or did I just go straight goddamn through the Hulk? I think I literally became one with the Hulk for a second.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world!
Just in time.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, my dash didn't go off.
Only 60 seconds left.
Woo! Never miss.
I believe in you, lads.
Like I said, I believe in me. No, I just got back.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I actually can't believe that. I know Magic's a little buggy, but that's crazy. No melee cancel, animation canceled. No. Not a single one, actually. And I will continue to not do it. You know why? Because it's quick play. And I don't give the actual fuck about min-maxing in a quick play game. I'm running around swinging my big sword going yippee. What is this ping? I have that. Why not ranked? Because the tournament is potentially starting in 30 minutes. But I don't know if it's going to be in 30 minutes or if it's going to be an hour and 30 minutes. If it's an hour and 30 minutes, then I will play for the last hour. Play something else. Yo, sure wouldn't think of it 2 months. This is my first time playing Rivals in like 2 weeks.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
They said earlier the tournament would be 7 EST. Alright, then perfect then. This gives me some time to just fuck around, have a good time. And then, yeah, go from there. What did I want to play next today? I don't remember. Was it a Jeffy game? I got all the Thor games I wanted to do. Oh, I'm down to feed.
What teams are playing? And do you have a specific team you're rooting for, or do you just want to
I
watch
think the 6 months. I gotta see what the NA matches are tonight, but in terms of NA, Jobless Bums for sure. 100 Thieves probably want to see again. Sentinels.
Battle starts in 5.
I have to see who else.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
I
it?
shouldn't have double jumped.
Oh, Wakanda goes galactic. In this timeline, I bet printers never jam. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I wanted to try to get one hit in before I went for the uppercut. I think that was a mistake.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, I'm hitting all my buttons in the wrong order!
Protective shield round and pound. Start action.
Mission area is yours.
Wait, how do you do the Overwatch? Is it just backwards? Is that... Is it... Okay, I think it's backwards. I don't...
I hope the next version of me I meet is nicer. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Wait, I can't... Dude, hello? Brain? Brain! Okay, sorry.
Round and pound.
Extermination!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You've captured more than
Wait, my Wolverine's crazy.
Keep going.
Yeah, why are you coming after me, bro? What'd I do?
Gonna get sticky.
Shame upon yourself.
Yippee! That put some pep in my step. Yeah.
That was not what I meant to do.
Maximum pulse!
Wait, why did my punch no went off? What? Why punch no go off?
I was fine, but thank you.
What did I do wrong?
Now I've got something to prove. Nice. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Not for the weak.
Double KO.
Ouch. That's gonna take time to regrow. Here. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh. Oh. No! Only 7 ads? Old Flask would have given me 10 at least. Hold on, I'll fix that for you. I got you. Yo, thank you for the call out on that
I'm not
one.
a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Feeling good. Self-guided spider.
The mid-air fucking BP ult is insane.
This is real firepower!
Oh, oh, no! Half leveling the prime. Yeah, turbo's the same thing.
I gotta do better this time.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That put some pep in my
We can pull
step.
him in here.
Be strong together.
But there's a Spidey out there. Wanna bet? See if one of them disappears.
Self-guided spider bombs? Yes. Ouch! That's gonna take time to...
Jesus Christ. Did I get hit by Spidey mines on the way by? That did so much damage.
Back in the swing of things.
Whee!
A nice deep freeze.
Whee!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
These robotic spiders could be an issue.
See that? Right there.
Oh. I feel like I didn't do any damage. Oh, the rocket healed him. I didn't even notice.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Chat, I'm not using my ult. I'm not using it. I'll save it for the next one. Unk, you need a switch. Brother, it's quick play. How about you switch off my nuts? Yeah, what's up, Dagger? Thanks, dude.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bonk. Bonk.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is chaos at home.
That's what I always said. Only in a totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther?
Will I be your dad? No.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Dude,
2,
kids suck.
1.
Fucking little demon spawns,
Capture the
you
mission
know?
area. Got it?
Watch out, they're headed our way! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Gonna get sticky!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh.
The mission area.
Do I not want my own kids? I mean, at the moment, no. I mean, that could change someday, maybe, but
today
dude,
I'll make an exception.
like I got home the other night, fucking just late at night, neighbors one of them sitting on the stairs, fucking whatever, their kids just inside, just screaming their fucking head off for like 10 minutes, trying to just come home and go to bed, you know, and it's like, I don't like dealing with that, dude.
This is real firepower!
I know it's not like the parents' fault half the like ever, but like, you know, still annoying.
Maximum pulse!
Chicken soup. Gonna get sticky!
Good evening, Flash.
Goodbye.
And chat, have fun and good luck on your games.
Low-key, high-key even with 2 months.
I was fine, but thank
Back
you.
in the swing of things.
I'm grown, but I still want a father. Oh, I guess that's a little different.
Tandy needs help.
The oldest of 6 kids, very annoying. Yeah, and I bet if you ever had to like be the babysitter, you know, slash, like, you know, one to look after. Like, I'm sure you did a good job, but like, did you want to do it all the time? Probably not. You want to actually be able to go out and do shit. You know, like if I'm gonna have a child, I'd rather have a fucking dog, cause like, you know, all I gotta train him to not shit on the floor, and he'll love me unconditionally, you know. All he wants is a little treat every now and then.
Behold the God of Thunder! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Round and pound! This is real
Fire Fist is ready to punch. I'm gonna put some pep in my step.
The area's almost yours.
Little metal spider. I'm one bug his system couldn't beat. Gonna get sticky.
Bonk. Rainbow should have rewards for subscribing to different streamers, like Rainbow Six Siege Charge, for example. That would be kind of fire, but I'm a little biased in that department.
Or a dagger.
Oh, what's up,
Out of all
Sinister?
the inventions in the last 100 years, the dry raise board is
Come to New
probably
York
the most
sometime.
remarkable.
I'll do whatever a spider can.
30 months.
I
Lynn,
can't
baby,
think
you think
of
it's 20
anything
months?
clever, so just take my money long.
Okay, did you? Crash your queen. Did I get your prime? If I didn't, I apologize. Thinking prime.
Get ready.
My main, I play a lot of tanks. That's what I'm known for, but I don't have like one in particular. Ponshu said go 30, 13, and 22. Alright, bet. I'll try to pull someone off the map. Silent Killer, I think in 2 months. Nova, I think in the prime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Pretty sure those are
That guy knows the text chat. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm ground Spidey. I'm pedestrian Spidey.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh.
That put some pep in my step. Gonna get sticky.
Where you going?
Maximum pulse.
Wait, he's unCCable, I forgot.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Spider Net, what?
How? Dude, he rolled me. Can't anything with prime.
Yeah, one down. Control lost.
My spider sense is telling me to map pull. I think I'm gonna get reported.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Put some pep in my step.
Spider time!
Behold the god of
thunder! Spider bombs? Yikes! Gonna get sticky.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm dead.
Powerful healing.
I suppose that helps.
We died.
I'm not a vengeful person.
Wait, hang on.
Today I'll make an exception.
No worries.
Nope.
I got your back.
Oh.
In another timeline, we're still pretty. Nice. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wait. Why didn't I do the down one? Why didn't I go boom? I tried to go backwards.
You get away with it, you get away.
Why no head boom?
I gotta do better this time.
I did the other 3.
A little help, please.
Yeah.
Defense is compromised.
Enemy. Got you covered.
Berserker!
Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Nice.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Gonna get
Keep going.
sticky. Watch out, they're headed our way. Yeah.
That guy's going for a sneaky ult.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Feeling good.
Pardon me?
Maximum pulse.
The area's almost yours.
Steer clear of the spider net. Crack the whip.
Oh, uh-oh. This isn't good.
Nice. Yeah.
I swear I just saw their Spidey fall off the map, but he didn't. Oh, 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 I'm out of spot.
A little help. Come on, time. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I ran out of swings.
Back in the swing phase.
Another fearsome foe.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Crack the whip.
Brother, I don't know what in the world you thought you were doing, but it was not that.
Round and pound.
Double KO.
That's, hey, I don't mean to brag. That's a peak Spidey gameplay right there. Probably the best Spidey you've ever seen, right? Type 1 if this best Spidey you've ever seen. Mods ban anyone else who typed anything else.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Instantly, just like one shot. One tap the ass. Who is this guy? Best guy. And then the other guy said thank you. That's on B for real. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Alright, if you're on the TikTok side, by the way, you come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, get your drops, or just be able to see the whole screen. I gotta pee though. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright? Be back in 2 seconds. Be right back.
High Flats smile.
Okay. Alright, cool, I'm back. Alright. So it starts at 7, so I think we have time for one more game, and that means one more game of running it down on Spidey. Also, let me get my free skin. Or not free skin, but my pink Venom. Raw Sky, by the way, thank you the Prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Well, we have the tournament starting soon, so it's not like I can sit here and watch that, like, just not play the tournament. Or not play the tournament, watch the tournament. That's the whole reason why they give us these drops, you know?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You guys started streaming Overwatch. I loved your videos and streams a couple years ago, but I couldn't watch Overwatch anymore. I feel that. I've actually started to see so many more people that like used to watch my stream forever ago that come in. Because I haven't been streaming Overwatch as much anymore. I mean, hell, even Rivals. Like, I haven't been streaming a ton of Rivals recently. I've been doing a lot of variety stuff.
30 seconds before you attack.
One word to describe Overwatch right now? I mean, I don't know if I can describe it in one word. It genuinely is, like, in such a better state today than it's ever, like, it's been in 5, 6, 7, 8 years even. They're genuinely on the comeback, like, come up again, but I just can't like grind it anymore. You know, I did it for years. Nasty thing to 2-1. Undead thing to Prime. Chase thing to Prime. Like, I'll definitely go play the new season, but...
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Guys, portaling, I'm coming back.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Yeah.
That was kind of an insane TP right there. Hello?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My step. Feeling good.
I think that magic's mad at me.
Round and pound. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
The enemy approaches. Ultron reigns supreme.
Nice. Round and pound.
Oops. Oh. Oh. Thank God they came in. I would have died.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Locked and loaded.
AFK drop farm goes so hard. Yeah, dude, there's so many of you guys here today. That's crazy.
I'm doing this my way.
House fun, but it'll be looking juicy.
Feeling good. Put some pep in my step.
Is it reasonable to solo ult this Wolverine right here? The answer was yes, but he ran.
Spider domain is not for the weak. Gonna get sticky. Yeah.
Oh, ow. Couple else in the Prime. Well, I mean, I'm just playing a couple quick play games, running it down until the tournament starts back up in like 10 minutes.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Bonk.
ready.
Bonk.
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem.
Danish muffin. Think of the fresh 2-1.
So I wonder if there are like
The double thing the Prime.
totems.
Teddy thing the Prime. And Lord Tyrant. Thank the Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch/YouTube side for the matches that start up
All you
soon.
need to do is capture the mission area.
What the hell is that?
Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Yeah. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Thanks for the target practice, Namor.
Go have fun.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Yeah.
Looks like the mission area is
Peekaboo.
yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Yeah.
That's right. Hey,
Control lost.
let go. You're welcome.
Oh, man, right clicks. Oh. Whoa. We're getting a little close, but
I'm one bug his system couldn't beat.
Oh, we're down one. Nice.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Oh, he's incoming. I saw one of these on the beach in Jersey once.
Just try to solo me. What a fucking bum. Yo, get a job or something.
I'm doing this judge, jury, executioner.
That put some pep in my step. Feeling good.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Good deed for the day. Count on me.
Yeah, this is so like I get a fucking job. Why you solo to me in a corner on Wolverine, bruh?
Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
Grace us with victory. Feel the
Gonna get sticky.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
That tree has a face? I know, that's the map. I tried to solo him? Wait, did I? When did I do that?
Nice. Yippee! Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Keep going.
Spider Domain is not for the weak.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
Round and
Hello?
pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Glory is almost yours.
Oops.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Here they come to kick us out.
Oh. Dude, I cannot hit an E from my right or... I can't hit anything with my left apparently right now.
Gonna get sticky.
Thank God the fucking punch is like 9 million meters. Soul ult on Punisher? Get a job? True, actually. Not wrong. Not wrong. And that guy told me to get a job after I soul ulted him. Couldn't even blame him. Gonna watch Ignite? Yep. Is it starting? Yep.
Though, you know what? Even if we're still playing on the same build that we had yesterday's match, rather last week's matches played out on, I'm still expecting a pretty big shake.
Got carried? Oh no, no, not me getting carried in quick play. Oh no, what should I ever do?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if last week was the appetizer, it feels like we're making.
You carry my fucking nuts.
We've got ourselves the schedule today.
What all you're good for?
On the right side, these
first game is jobless bums. Let's fucking go. Charlie, what do you think they gifted?
Lower, we have Jobless Bums versus FlyQuest, Citadel Gaming versus Techie XD, and what do we got in the lower half, Vicky?
We got Ego Death versus Shikigami. That's going to be a
Jobless Bums on first game. What a treat!
Here with Shroud X versus a Nightmare. I believe that one's also going to be going on to the distance, maybe going on to a game 3 situation.
Well, a fun fact, we got all the casters saying their predictions today, and Vicky, I've got 2-1 going to FlyQuest. I think they can, again, steer that ship right. You've got Jobless, though, taking the win here today. I like the bold claim. Dogman had 2-0 there for FlyQuest, and same as Shib. Tell me why you like Job here.
I need to give props to the underdogs here. FlyQuest, we were talking a little bit about it on your podcast.
Honestly, these are all good games today. Shroud X game will be good. Ego Death is good. Good game. Jobless Bums is a good game. TKXD actually kind of beat FlyQuest, so that could be a good game too. Honestly, all good games today on NA games.
Falling behind against a team that you were expecting to really pop off against was not within my cards here. I also feel like Jobless has really shocked us, and it's really cool to be able to tell that story. Regardless, though, I still think it's going to be able to be a Game 3 situation.
Yeah, for sure. With Jobless Bums and
can't wait to see Jobless Bums going crazy.
Jobless, they've been kind of some new fan favorites. They're calm, cool, collected, earned their way here, while FlyQuest got their spot through the MRI. And FlyQuest, again, they've had the rougher ride. They were once considered a top team. We still think they've got it in them, but they were a bit surprised again by Ego Death and the dive team, and then they kind of righted the ship a bit more there. And we're gonna have to see if they've got what it takes with this matchup. We've got great TPSs here, great strategists. I'm excited.
Thank you for the skin. Hope I helped the house fund.
Yeah, especially after their quick adjustments in their last series versus Solaris. So I think making sure that they've been able to study, I feel like Ego Death really surprising them, just completely threw them for a loop. But now being able to figure things out and quickly able to adjust as we first take a look at Jobless Bums will definitely set up FlyQuest for success.
Yeah, for sure. If we look at the roster here, guys, you know, it might have Thor on there, but British Tree was the Groot that we've seen in this tournament. Plenty of times, very good play from him. The key players to watch for me, though, you know, on this team, they've got a lot of talent in both strategists and the duelist department. Checking out some of the old highlights. If you missed the a few days ago or the last weekend here, Olton's was awesome on Punisher, and I expect to see the Olton show once again. Great interviewer as well, and British Tree to kind of carry the torch.
Yeah, Olton's honestly was definitely one of my favorite highlights. Not only him being on that hit scan duelist, we saw the Punisher really coming out, but British Tree too. You talk about him being the Groot, it's living up to the name, but British Tree really helped set up.
Did Bums versus Thieves thhappen already? They're not playing Thieves today. They're playing
Jobless Bums. But aside from that, FlyQuest also really impressed me.
For sure, Valk did a great job too. I thought Valk played strong on Storm.
This is NA, yeah.
You know,
this is the NA games.
100 Thieves when we had Delina on Hella, and there's the Psylocke play there. But looking the eyes towards FlyQuest, again, I have not casted them this tournament. I got the privilege.
FlyQuest actually got rolled last time I saw them, which is crazy.
The whole thing got second place. Got a lot of talent on this team. I know right now Audios will be going in here for Light. Potentially that's what we saw here from last week. But we've got
Max missing the prime.
Can kind of do it all. Great job from Energy. Young player too. I believe he's like 16,
did we miss Bums?
17,
No.
Just tremendous
That's coming up right now. Actually, while I have a second, I need to go turn up my AC. It is fucking hot right now. It is actually hot as shit.
What they have for us. So we take a look at that last series that FlyQuest had played against Solaris. You talk about the Sharknado coming out. That really worked out for them in that second map. After they had lost to Ego 2-0, you have to imagine what that does to a team's mental. They were put here in that lower bracket after they weren't then able to win their first match 2-1, and they lost on that first map of domination. So wondering here if FlyQuest has been able to figure out what they need to do differently in these first map situations.
Yeah, and they've been here before. They've been on the big stage before, and we've seen that time after time come into impact into play. The thing I'm looking for is if Light is out, Light is typically a locked-in duelist, and we saw untraditional comps and less of the two duelist comps from them. Audio stepping in, can play a little bit of everything. He did take that duelist role a bit, but he played Jeff as well, so we might get, you know, a triple strategist. There's a couple comps that we'll run into. Spark Chief, though, can play pretty much anything from Vanguard, but Energy is going to have to really carry a lot of that DPS today.
And that's what's great too about Marvel Rivals, because if you need to make some adjustments, you need to have somebody else swap to maybe a different role here, or if you want to be able to bring something different for FlyQuest to figure out, whether it be maybe some ultimate resets here and just boosting that up for another hero that you're trying to focus on here and trying to save the point. You know, obviously with these Doctor Strange portals too that we've been able to see, that's been so fun across all different regions. That's what the game has here, and that's something that Spark Jeff could actually use to his own advantage.
Well, guys, we've had an awesome new pick ban system that you can ban.
Yo, Feline, thank you the prime.
Team, and doesn't mean it's gonna be banned for you, and you guys got used to it over day 1 through 4. But we have some cool stats. We can see who was banned the most over.
Not to alarm anybody, but I went to go turn my AC
So no
down,
surprise
like
for
make it
many,
colder.
But we actually got it broken down here by game mode. This is some cool stuff here.
Because it was getting warm, and so I went and checked, and it's definitely warm in here, and my AC is on. So my AC is either losing to the outdoors because it's that hot outside,
I'm not surprised. I mean,
or my
the
AC
fact
is
that Loki
dying.
just shuts down so
Either
many
one,
approaches when it
little
comes to trying to
spooky.
harass that backline in general, and then coming back to back from Loki, the Luna Snow too, Cozy.
Yeah, funny enough, a lot of Luna Snow banned in there as well. So we're going to see a bunch of those core strategists get banned out, and people have to flex to different alternatives. And even with Invisible Woman, it's a whole strategy lineup there for domination. I mean, look at it's the whole, pretty much all the strategists on this graphic. Ultron also getting a lot of ban love as well. Triple res comp, we saw some bans towards that direction, and then Magneto's kind of getting that leftover of Emma. It's again, once he's saved, it's the either or. So this is a cool picture, and I love how, you know, you've got domination's purely strategist bans, and then as you edge these other ones, you've got a bit more, it's still mainly strategist, but a bit different.
I like how, though, taking this information from week 1 as we get set up now for our first day in week number 2, how that's going to change, though, right? Are we going to be seeing some similar bans here? I mean, with Emma Frost, I am expecting that. That's actually why we've been seeing more theme coming into play after Emma Frost gets banned specifically. But Luna, Loki, and Mag across regions, even here looking at the ban list here for the Americas.
It's 111 in Arizona Mesa area. Isn't that just like an average day in Arizona, though?
Yeah, and honestly, not it's not on this graphic, but Punisher,
What are those temperature numbers? Americans are weirdos. Excuse me. The only metric that matters is in freedom units.
Speaking of bans, we have picks
freedom
and
units.
saves of the tournament.
Okay,
Oftentimes these
we
are
speak in freedom units. It's easier.
A bit of what was
All
just
right,
banned, right? So
that's it.
Going to be very common because
It's more precise for weather.
A lot, but we saw so much Cloak and Dagger play day 1 through 4. A lot of people who kind of float the ladder, look at creator tier list, they might wonder, okay, Cloak and Dagger.
I think I just heard a bald eagle
not
screech.
good. Well, here, you've got the Terror Cave to do so much damage amplification, and then the ult charge is extremely fast.
Even though
so
it's
Vicky was seeing
realistically like a
lot of
red-tailed
that
hawk,
today.
and someone's gonna fucking
Too,
say that out loud.
Take a look
Like,
at
I'm
the ban
actually
list, and
shut
you have
up.
to think about Loki, Luna, Invisible Woman. What other option do you have other than res comp and then Cloak and Dagger coming in? Or let's say that it's not Invisible Woman that time around, it's Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and you got to make do, right? Because if you don't have a Loki, if you don't have the Luna Snow, and they didn't expend that third ban on maybe another strategist, you have to make do with what you got there, which is why seeing so much Cloak and Dagger, I'm not too surprised, but seeing it utilized to the extent that we did, even with different compositions, is always nice. It's about that flexible different comps that a lot of these teams have rolled out with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Remember
If
the
you're just
states
now
use
stepping in, we
metric
saw a lot
to
of
define their
huge
freedom
wars,
units?
Punisher over Hella, so we've got a good one, and it all starts right now. Stage 1 group. No Job versus FlyQuest.
Fake
will
news.
The top tier team move on, or will the unemployed make it to the next part of the lower bracket? And this is one game away to hit the.
If you're on the TikTok
playoffs.
side, before the matches start, you should come over to Twitch/YouTube and get your drops and actually get to see the whole screen as games start.
It's been a good time watching week number
Also,
1.
I thought
kicking
Elon
things off
had
week number 2. I'm not surprised
sponsored
that the
tonight
two
to watch some
simultaneous
matches,
bans
but
already
maybe it's
off
not
the rip
tonight.
is Emma Frost.
Yeah,
ask
follow
him.
that little glowing box there. And again, these are bans for the other team. They can still play it, and then obviously saves for their own team as well. We've got Emma off the rip, and we've got that Magneto save. Ultron, though, is going to be banned as well. We saw that in the most banned graphic under domination. We saw a lot of strategists. Let's see if this continues to be after this. Luna.
Charlie, thank you for the tier 1.
Before.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Orbong,
Krakoa
thank you for the
too.
prime.
Okay, it's gonna be
Red
interesting.
X
Yep, it looks
High
like we're
Wind,
following that
thank you for
similar
12
tradition
months.
here. Loki's gonna be the
Gotta
next
get
one ban. I wouldn't be surprised.
a little warm.
If the third one.
All right,
is
chat.
gonna be
We are
Luna
only going to
as
be
the
rooting for
safety
jobless
for
bums. If you do
Goes to
anything
care
but
for
root for
FlyQuest.
jobless bums, you're
Yeah,
banned.
Strong
right.
ban there from Punisher, getting Ulton's off that character. Ulton's played a great Punisher, like I said, MVP multiple times, so they did their homework. They know what they're doing against that. And then towards the save for FlyQuest, Energy loves himself a little Logan action, so you see definitely him trying
They're
to
allowed
save
to have
that for
cuss
himself.
words as the group name?
Going
Wait,
on to the very
what's the
final
cuss? Jobless?
safe pick here, just to defend that Luna Snow. Okay, so their third ban had gone into
Not the
that
J
Adam
word.
Warlock. No res comps here or any shenanigans, and it's going to be the Human
Not the
Torch
J word.
finalizing everything here as we have our safety picks and the legend bans. Looking on the other side, though, Adam Warlock, Loki, and Ultron, 3 of the strategists actually banned from play here. While you look on the other side, the Punisher being the target here, too.
Yeah, they've got, it's like the duelist bands versus the strategists. They've got two of the, again, at least in Ignite, the most popular and honestly caring duelists that we've had with Human Torch and Punisher. And particularly here on
Mom taught me not to make role models from jobless bums.
And Human Torch does a great job on there. We've seen,
You know, your mom might be smart, but I'm still gonna say we should root for jobless bums, okay?
Mixed with the Coachella dance floor of Luna, highly used combo right now. Again, Krakoa, it's always
all right, jobless bums.
Map, just a random map, and then the loser would pick the map in the mode between Convergence and Convoy.
It's time.
Then you got for game number 2.
Wait, someone keep an eye on chat? See if one of the jobless bums pops in. Sometimes they pop into chat and say hi mid fucking tournament.
Interesting too, you know, even though you lost out on that first map, you have another.
Do we get confirmation whether it was a real British tree or not? The actual British tree came into my chat literally the other day. I think I was playing Terraria, and he said that he went and watched it, and it was not him. It was a fake. It was a fake British tree that was not him. So, it might be trolling, might not be trolling, but he said it was not him.
I like that we've got Ultons, it looks like, swapping over to a little Storm action instead of Punisher, and we saw a little bit of this, but not too much, as they're both meeting here in the middle ground, heading right for the point.
Sounds like something British tree would say. Maybe.
The Hulk and the Wolverine.
Yo, Zero thing the gifted. Perfect thing the prime. Oh, here we go. Double Wolverine. Hulk, though.
British tree stunned just for a little bit here, too, while Ultons just try to linger back. They have to wait out on that.
FlyQuest gets point first. They're actually running the Namor team up.
Yeah,
interesting.
We have not seen much Namor at all in this tournament, especially the team up with the Gamma Squid. This might be the first that I've seen, at least in the tournament. And we've got the full game. I like just going right in full throttle as Energy wants to try to get some elims off the bat.
Oh no. Jobless bums, what's going on?
Showing Luna's insane ability to DPS.
Oh no.
FlyQuest looking strong on this.
Dude, the Namor's farming. He already has ults.
Immediately always able to get that first pick. Side by side, Cooper's in the right place here, and I love how you highlighted the Namor too. Because
wait, which one did you finish?
Been able to see that Namor here, side by side.
You can play the new Resident Evil.
Taken another second team fight. It looks like it's back to the drawing board for Jobless Bums, as they may be able to come out with some changes. Yes, they do. British Tree over to the group now.
Yes, we have Jobless Bums now recalibrating, trying to get all together here. They're trying to take this left flank. We have 61% free. The ult there. Forky can definitely open up with that Eternal Bond to get things rolling, but right away,
he's kidnapped. No, the tree. Oh, wait, he kills him. I think he's still dead, though.
Just another great hit here from FlyQuest.
Look, even though British Tree got that pick, but after making that swap with Ben, after British Tree was originally, I believe, on the mag and Ben was on the thing.
Oh, the hell might stagger here. Oh, she got out actually.
So much damage output, and they still have 3 ults available.
Sama being the prime.
Yeah, I like ults here on Hela much more than Storm. You Punisher player, you know, Hela's gonna be natural for you on the hit scan as they're going right in.
Yo, Cantaloupe being the tier 1 for shit.
And right now, Vest is trying to.
It's still early. It's not. It ain't over yet, chat. This is map 1, round 1.
Here comes the big meteor, though. Can Ben land? They hit the connection, and Cooper is eliminated.
That is a huge.
They are honestly. I feel like they're not playing well. What the fuck just happened to the ball?
Tries to yeet it, snake its way past the Doctor Strange shield to then get Valk. Lucky Dog is gonna be is gonna be able to be met back in the spawn, and Hela ult coming in with the God.
They're gonna commit a lot for this fight, and I don't even know if they're gonna win it.
Yeah, with Jobless Bumps just trickling in, staggering, and the more being a problem next there too.
Oh yeah, the Eyeball Gamoto I didn't
love,
the
but I think Wolverine.
More picks here with Ultons in the top ground as the Omega Hurricane comes and tries to clean up here. Valk though trying to get that quick switch, but Chief just completely.
Oh, they're.
The Hulk does best, Vicky, and that is smash.
And that's lingering and stalling for as long as possible.
That Storm's dead. Yeah. Holy shit, that is disgusting Hulk play. That was actually disgusting. They committed a lot of ults for that.
Oh my gosh, I liked this team.
Yeah, Bums did not look too good there. I feel like they're all over the place. They're not like playing together.
Is the backup and just complete, again, all gas, no breaks mentality. As we check out the stats here, and my goodness, FlyQuest just absolute tearing it up here. I mean, the Namor pick especially, and they've got that opening whale if they want to try to get a combo. We saw this a lot in the MRI. You get the DP
That's unfortunate.
The DPS boost there from Luna into the whale for some crazy Olymp potential.
It just burns you through.
All right, looks like they're swapping up to maybe triple support. Ultron.
Strategist ults, just trying to power through a lot of damage output.
Ah, come on, jobless bums. Come on, jobless bums.
Damage on the board here.
What in the
As
world?
We get set up. Love our observers having some fun here. FlyQuest already planting their feet after that first.
Come on,
round.
jobless bums.
That little seat pod is left speechless. You can just see his face here. And so am I.
They are going to run triple. Luna, Invis, and Ultron. Good swaps, actually. I like these swaps a lot. They want to run the Groot, so they go the Invis to try to keep him alive a little bit better. I like that. It's a good change. I don't know about the solo Hela, though.
Speechless here, but the little
gets isolated. Oh, you can't get isolated like that. Oh man, that's tough.
From audio, it's just completely shutting down me. Jobless bums now only really left with Forky Dog and Valk.
Yeah, they're making the first move so much slower. I don't know why.
Reset once again here.
Man, Vess is just, you cannot spell clutch without M-A-G-N-E-T-O.
Yo,
don't check that.
With the 2K bits after the sub.
Doing a great job.
Appreciate you.
Just cleaning up
TTS grab
what
it.
is left from whales flying and energy.
Always love watching
out,
your
and again,
content
energy
flat.
needs to
Yo,
go
thanks, buddy.
crazy
That's
here,
really,
and
really
he's
kind.
showing that.
Appreciate you. Thank you, big bits and
Gotta
sub.
do it again now.
Much love.
Especially with Spark still being on
So if you
that
don't know what I was talking about, basically, FlyQuest walked all the way across the top and just all in their Luna and forced her to be in a bad spot to not get Luna to get Namor ulted.
Absolutely.
And then they just kidnapped. Yeah. They kidnapped the Magneto. Oh my god! And gets a 3K. Oh my goodness, that was disgusting. The 3-man LeBron James. Ultimate the Prime.
Couldn't do anything
Aw,
about that.
bums. I feel bad.
This
is tough.
FlyQuest was going to come out here on fire. I mean, just again, not only just from themselves, but everyone talking about okay.
Wait, I also just realized Light isn't playing for FlyQuest.
But they are locked in right now.
Now Avella thing of Prime.
You guys got to get this going because right now we have all momentum for Fly.
Made a big fan here too, but great Magneto shield while energy is still terrorizing.
What's your connection to Jobless? One of them came into my chat in the middle of the tournament and started telling us, like, asking how they were playing and told me to rate their Wolverine. So I said, you have to prove it by telling me what the bans are for the next cycle that you're actually one of the players. And they literally did. To a T, like 2 minutes in advance. So now I have to respect the energy. TP point. This is technically a 5v6 right now. They should play really aggressive. Oh no. They got time. They're gonna get back now. Yeah, the Wolverine's back now. And their Hulk is just running through their back. Oh my god, someone got kidnapped. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Can you tell my boyfriend Guido Boy hi?
Hello, Guido Boy. Thank you for 500 bits. I appreciate it. What's up? You've got a good one, it seems.
And do enough damage. FlyQuest 0 to 100 situation as they kick.
I feel like they're a little scared. I think they're a little scared too.
My goodness, they completed their side quest.
I don't know why.
On the off time. Now it's the main quest. It's a Fly quest.
I want to see them play with confidence.
Performance there, and honestly, Vess. Hello, Vess, just going crazy on that map with E-Limbs as we look at the final stats and the MVP.
Maybe just nerves? It could be just nerves.
The Vanguard himself. Tremendous play. Tremendous play from this
Did they
guy.
ban Emma so they could run Hulk? Likely.
Between Vess and Energy, you know what, FlyQuest? I wasn't familiar with your game. You made a fan here. Time to fly for real. As we take a look, yeah, wow, Vess 15 final hits is crazy.
All of Jobless together had 9, and he has
15 final hits on Magneto.
Yes,
my
he
goodness.
outdamaged the lead DPS in Ultons too. Honestly, I think they won a lot of that at the pick and bans. Getting rid of Punisher and Torch, just I don't know if Jobless they had their game plan around that, but again, all around the board, strategist play phenomenal. But when your Vanguards are playing on top, often
why does Emma throw Hulk anyway? What do you mean?
can sometimes just go crazy.
She just dominates.
We also saw that from Cooper, right? Like Cooper being able to follow up specifically around energy whenever energy was trying to get put into position.
Yeah, the Hulk play was actually disgusting.
Banned a few times, even with jobless bumps, making that stop off the beginning. It was like British Street said, all right, no, this is not working out. Swaps off here. Ben then took over the Magneto. British Street had tried Groot, tried the Doctor Strange. Not really able to figure out what to do differently though by the end, even on the second round. And then
appreciate you.
Triple and the boost too from Cooper having the fate of both worlds. That's how you know you're just going to be able to mow down any attempt from jobless bumps.
Fix the rigged matchmaker against jobless. I mean, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I have those types of powers and abilities.
I love the Hulk play too. We've not seen a lot of Hulk in this entire tournament, and like I just said, we didn't see any Namor. So now that you've got both of those heroes coming together
in general,
something they were not expecting.
I mean, again,
and it was just a complete aggro comp that they had to deal with. And Jobless, they've done well in their other matchups. I have not seen them struggle to this degree, but you know, domination, it can kind of snowball and go crazy. We'll see if they can get things back together.
If anything, it looks like FlyQuest just went to the training room, just did not leave for like the last week and figured out what they had to figure out, studying a lot of these matchups here because they are looking on fire.
Yeah, that's what makes good teams great. They go back, they know who they are, and every team is going to have a little bit of bad times. And in sports in general, as soon as you lose a game, everybody's quick to jump on you and say, yeah, honestly, just say, you know, fall off, whatever you want to say. But right now, looking strong, but the job is not done. We've got another match to head into, guys. Don't go anywhere. Get some water, fuel up. We got match 2 coming right up after this short break.
Mori mentioned on Cozy's new podcast that there's going to be a surprising hero pick today. Maybe it's Namor. Maybe we still haven't seen it. It could be Namor, maybe. It could be. I don't know.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Alright, gamers, fill up with gamer fuel using code flats. I mean, gamersupps and then use code flats for 10% off? Yeah, you're right. Almost. Yo, what's up, Puppet? Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted membership. I don't have a random tip for Cap. No, sorry. Oh, man. We still have like another 4 hours. I just got kicked in the dick by fucking tiredness though. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long day. Well, I already took more caffeine, so it should be kicking in at some point, I think. First time watching from YouTube, sup? How much caffeine did you take? 200 milligrams again. I took one when I got on today, and I took one about 30 minutes ago. Overwatch base game content when? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. I'll probably play Overwatch next week with the new season, but the base game just I think is just not as good as Stadium. But then again, Stadium was kind of losing its luster for me last time I played it, so maybe that's changed now. When was the last time I played Overwatch on stream? Mid-season. Mid-season? So it's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks. I mean, I hadn't played Rivals on stream in like a week and a half, I think. Or more, maybe it was 2 weeks. I've been on a variety arc. I played, well, I did the ZZZ day. I did the couple days of Siege. I've done Terraria. Captain Squid Eating the Prime. What else did I do? We watched videos one day. Battlefront. Oh, actually, no, we didn't do Battlefront. Battlefront was an off-stream day. I've also taken more days off this month than I've taken in a long time. That is... I have a good reason for it, but, you know. Helldivers when? I played it before. It's a cool game. Decent. Thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Also, if you're on that TikTok side, you should consider going to Twitch or YouTube to get your drops / be able to see the entire screen for the rest of the tournament. What's the reason? I'm not going to tell you right now. I will tell you someday. What do you think about playing Pokemon Scarlet on stream? Oh, true. That's the whole reason I bought the Switch. The whole reason I did. Sup, Jeremiah? Hello. Sunny out today? It's a Sunday, so tell us. Okay.
Yet again for match 2 with FlyQuest versus Jobless Bombs. And I know they're unemployed and they don't have salaries, but it looks like it was a bit taxing for them out there against FlyQuest. And I gotta say, listen, I've been thinking that one on the break. I like that one. But I was thinking, you look at the two Magnetos. Vess did not get eliminated once. And on the other side, Bin, 9 deaths. The same that all of the team together in Fly had.
And that's with Jobless Bums saving the Magneto and the Lunaso, by the way. Like, for what? You know, someone needs to tell FlyQuest that it's not a speed run at the same time. But can you imagine? I know everyone understands this feeling when you're playing your own respective games. You know, you're a strategist, you're playing in the back line, and then imagine that you have to look at the opposition and its energy being Wolverine.
First time watching. Why does Flats look Canadian?
Vanguards, and you're there.
How does one look Canadian?
Me and Forky Dog, like, what do we do here in this situation? They try to cycle through their ults the best way that they can, but man, I know that was probably a jump scare. Looking at the way that energy had just isolated both Ben and British Tree.
Yeah, it's like a scene from Animal Planet where it's like, and then the Logan gently stalks its prey, and then it's just strategist trying to get out of there. I mean, listen, if you're jobless, reset. You lost Punisher and a Human Torch in the big ban phase. I think that's where a lot of struggles kind of happened. And maybe it's nerves.
Oh,
again,
true.
Much cleaner and tighter. Let's get back.
Are they getting banned out really hard? Is that what's happening?
Said, you know, Oltons, we're grinders. We do this all the time. We play 10, 12 hours a day. Well, let's see, put together before
move face cam. How about you move my nuts? This is the best spot to be in for the matches.
Moving on to for map number 2. Okay, we got Convoy here for map number 2. So FlyQuest, which this is a team that we highlighting, you know, struggling just a little bit when it comes to these map 1 domination maps. Now moving over to map 2 for Convoy. They're already pretty good, already banning out the Emma.
Or the drops, magic drops.
No surprise there, and saving the Magneto here for Jobless Bombs.
Absolutely. Yggdrasil's Path, great map, a lot of fun.
All Canadians have Captain America shields behind them. True.
Just the last time we were on air here, and they did a lot.
Do we need to see your face though?
Last time, so we'll see
what else do you think people are here for?
I don't know if
it's clearly not the personality. It's for the looks.
To be eliminated at that point in time. They needed to win 2 in a row. And look at that. We do have a change here. Wolverine, the energy monster that was just last match, has now been banned. I thought maybe they would go with a Hulk ban.
Ooh, Punisher ban again. That's tough.
Yeah, because the Namor was also, you know, problematic at some points there too. From Avios, he was like 21-2 with like over 12.2k damage. And that was over like, what, maybe less than 4 minutes or so. Going back and forth though, seeing Loki being banned here too, so it's the Wolverine, Loki, maybe the Adam.
Wolverine ban is smart. I like that one.
Out of FlyQuest.
Yeah, most banned hero in the tournament, so a lot of Loki bans expected to be there today. We do have a Luna
Adam ban.
Cooper plays a lot of Luna, so we will see plenty
Is this where
of that in action for
Protect
them. As we
Torch?
just saw Adam Warlock. The bans are staying about the same outside that Wolverine change-up. And for the last save, it looks like it's going to be Ultron, which they teased at the end there, but it did not do all.
I don't know if they should
do. But again, new map, new possibilities.
Luna save? Yeah, Luna save's pretty good.
The fact that they're hovering over that Luna, though, and we see the Luna Protect from FlyQuest here, okay? Because now we're going to be able to see the Luna protecting here on the other side. So
Malian ban Torch, yep.
Will be able to have a Luna
Damn, they're banning their Punisher and banning their Torch. And they can't really risk letting them ban Luna. Like, you can't let them have Luna and you don't have Luna. Damn, they're really getting put in a really shit spot here.
Luna team up, still crazy. And Luna is all that much more of a lethal strategist. The lock-ins, the tree is locking the tree. We got double group play. Very, obviously a great Vanguard on this map for many reasons.
Well, British Tree struggled a good amount just in trying to find their footing. Rolled out of the spawn doors, like where I believe.
Flats, you've got this match, man. I don't have volume on, but I know you can do this.
Later on from Ben, and even with these swaps, even going back over to the group, just did not help out Jobless Bums here.
All right, Jobless Bums.
Yeah, absolutely. This map has so you can tell.
Come on, Jobless Bums.
And the feeling of the map here as we do.
Now is your time, Jobless Bums.
All of Asgard at the Royal Palace. This map not in the rotations today, but
we believe in you.
Love me some Yggdrasil's Path. One of my favorite maps to play personally, and one that I'm always pulling for. Always just good, competitive.
Who created that name?
Fun.
Them, the team.
Listen,
they made their own name. Teams always name themselves.
Just do you? If you lose, you're out of the tournament, and if you win, you're one step closer to the playoffs.
This is the second map I ever played in the game. And
all right, Jobless Bums, lock the fuck in. Wait, no. Hey, where's the penny armor? Where's the penny armor, guys? Hey, we're not locked in today.
By that corner.
Hey, there's no penny armor? Oh, hell no, guys.
FlyQuest up an entire game.
Yeah, FlyQuest here with the triple Vanguard to start things off. We got Thing, Magneto, and Groot just putting the full aggression on.
Oh no! Wait, actually huge. Valk gets a big early kill. Hey, they're still up one though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh they! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they overextended really hard. Oh no! Oh no! God! Oh jeez! Oh no!
With the damage output that we're currently seeing.
Wait, they swapped onto the Jeff.
Yeah,
wait, they swapped onto the Jeff.
Ready to go, and we're getting there for British.
And there's no storm.
Demoralizing spawns to stay in because they're just right there in front of you. As we do have.
Wait, it's actually being used. Remember when the Jeff rework came out? I said that there would be like the one thing I think Jeff might be good at is like the very unique situation where you're getting spawn hold or spawn holding with Jeff, and you just get huge spam. Is it actually getting used? I wonder if that's the secret pick. Someone said, Aramori said on a podcast that there was going to be a secret pick today that no one expects. I wonder if that's it.
Performance from Magneto on the Dom map, and again, just great performance from Jobless here and a response. We'll see FlyQuest switch things up. They're going away from the triple Vanguard. Spark is going to Captain America. Steve Rogers, he can do it all day, and they did that a couple of days ago, so he's back.
See here, making these different swap-ups, energy being
it was meta defining.
Taking a good amount of damage here, but with some help from Zelos being on that Invisible Woman, keeps him in this fight here too.
Nothing that has been scary enough to say meta defying. I don't think.
Adios goes down from FlyQuest. Jobless Bums want to keep up their pressure, want to keep up having the advantage, and answering that back is going to be Cooper.
Damn, he didn't get anyone. Press Q to respawn. They had the storm ult coming up soon too. I'm surprised they went for that.
Because Adios got picked. He was using his ult, and Val got the pick there, so I thought there was going to be some real momentum, and then unfortunately, Fork Dog, yeah, you know, sometimes, what do they say, that Jeff needs to chew his food before he eats, even though I think folks don't chew their food, but yeah, he definitely didn't get anything out of that one, invested a quick follow-up. Let's see if they can get things together here for the next one.
Or Jobless Bombs.
That's even here, right? Playing on that last week's build, not an update here at the same time. The Supernova now coming in from FlyQuest here, energy holding forward.
Oh no! Wow, actually good job surviving there on the Luna.
Back away towards the spawn room gates, and
that was actually pretty good. Might be time to get a job. That's crazy. Yeah, I will not allow Jobless Bums slander in this chat room.
They use that ban on Wolverine, but having now have Invisible Woman and Luna as your core 2 strategists in the back, like, good luck. That's just so much healing output, great ults, and honestly the 2 best strategists next to Loki within Rifle, so it's gonna be tough to beat that, but they do have the Groot ult. They've got Valk, little Omega
Dude,
Hurricane.
Vess is actually crazy on the Magneto.
They did that last time on this map. We'll see if we get a little crazy team-up action.
At least with Valk having the Omega Hurricane before they come right back up, here is that strangling prison.
Thank you for content.
Now invisible boundary, not gonna be able to find its mark because the group wall there blocking him at the same time too, hiding, trying behind it. And FlyQuest now just come out on top once again.
Oh, this hurts, man. Was he thinking 4 months? They just look so out of sync. Use both tank ults and they missed the combo.
And Invis did a great job there
They fucked up the Storm Jeff combo for so long.
They've got to change something up. Ben is going to Captain America. We'll see if 2 Steve Rogers can get the job done. We saw that action in the MCU. It's here now. And Rivals, here comes the Omega Hurricane with the Jeff NATO. They need to make this matter as we've got the Luna ult in response.
I don't think they even get anyone with it. Yeah, they didn't get anyone with it. He waited out with the whole bubble, then mag ulted. Damn. Dude, Vez is fucking crazy. That guy is actually cracked. 260 in prime. That guy is actually fucking cracked.
Just trying to keep the rest of Jobless Bums alive, flying close to the ground here. Energy with the supernova and no counter just yet from Jobless Bums.
Yo, Retro, you think that guy's got a private profile? Might be time to redo the #1 Magneto.
Before they can even reach that first checkpoint.
And my gosh, FlyQuest is just playing again. They've completed, they've gotten rid of those side quests. They saw the memes, they're making the dream come alive as Energy scoops up the finishes.
Fuck, that wasn't even close.
Dominant defense there. Fireworks show disguised as a team fight. Fantastic job and hold.
FlyQuest are looking on fire. They're upset. They're here to prove why they're here
unemployed and getting bullied.
You know,
yeah.
That side quest thing, not only that,
I don't know why they're playing like all over the place right now.
To play objective to boost up your rest of your stats before you try to target that last boss, and that's something
I feel bad for them.
FlyQuest are doing within this lower bracket now. But if you're jobless bums,
I feel bad for jobless
really
bums.
Strategy ults
that was tough.
With the supernova at the very end, they tried so many different things. The Sharknado at one point there too, but wasn't able to isolate the backline that is as strong as it is from FlyQuest.
Yeah, you banned the Wolverine, but at what cost? I'm telling you, FlyQuest, they're just cooking in the kitchen right now, closed for jobless bums, unfortunately. But looking at the stats
it's a good run.
Again, we're seeing Vest go crazy. Vest did amazing map 1, 7 final hits, 11k damage. Great job there. And then just Cooper with just 1 of healing to go around. It is a beautiful
FlyQuest a pro team? Yes. The thing is, FlyQuest got fucking stomped like last week or the week and a half ago. I think it was last week. They got stomped.
Winning serial out here.
And now they just look like insane.
Change something here, looking on the side for jobless bums and maybe what they want to bring out to the table.
Is Emma better than Mag? I think it depends on preference. You're gonna definitely save either Mag or Emma first.
Wow, okay. So we're going to be locking in these teams, ready to roll. Energy taking this side route, doing a little flank action as Johnny Storm, and he's going to get the heat going right away. Find your extinguisher, get Luna Snow's ice on it. It's going right for them, and they're going to...
Wow, they're going Ultron. Holy shit, Ultron and Torch just hard flank and just annihilate one of the supports. Oh, their tank's about to get cooked. I think that thing is dead. Ready? Yeah, he's dead. He died. Now the next other tank's about to die. The Mag. Yeah. Holy shit. They just understand all in their backline and they can't do anything to stop them. Holy shit, they are cooking.
And you've got Energy constantly throwing flames behind you. What are you supposed to do here? I mean, it's like this is a
he can't even TP back. I mean, they're gonna do it, but he got stopped. They stopped it.
Oh my gosh, did he just get pulled out? Oh, it's right now. This is rough.
Fuck.
Oh, they're crying.
Poor jobless bums.
With energy in the air. I mean, he didn't even need a supernova. It was like 5% away. What
holy shit.
Takeover for map number 2. I believe that whole series, Cozy, must have been like what?
That was insane.
They were on their way to speed quest their way through that first match.
I was gonna say they're speedrunning the lower bracket. I mean, that was like half the time as the countdown clock. Insane job from them, and that's what happens sometimes you get surprised, you get pushed into the lower bracket, and then someone else has to deal with it. And I'm not shocked. I'm not. We talked about them in the green room and before.
All right, chat. I gotta go pee really quick while they yap about this match, and then go on to the next one. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right, 1 sec.
He gets the job done across the board, though. Everybody played a dang near perfect game there for Fly.
Yeah, not only looking at Energy, Vaz obviously having their own pop-off moments here. Cooper with the snipes too, coming in on that Luna snuff. They had protected the Luna too, having a lot of that impact. 16.9k support here. Looking on the other side, me trying their hardest to stay alive. 15k healing, but it's so hard when you got to deal with the onslaught of damage being put out by FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even just map control, it was map ownership with the mortgage, the title, the whole kit and caboodle there. Tough run there, but I do want to say, first, congrats to FlyQuest for the win, and just a thank you to Jobless Bums for a great logo, a great team name, and honestly, great job making it this far, a team just pushing it together. But FlyQuest, they got the job done.
Be moving on here too. We take a look at some of the highlights to pinpoint what FlyQuest did that was nice. There was a good amount of clips out here too, following up between Fez and Energy, but also being with Avaldios on that Ultron just to follow Energy around so that way they could try to pull a lot of that attention away from Jobless Stone's backline.
Yeah, I mean, really, that was the name of the game on the offensive push here. There was just nothing to be done. I mean, we had Cooper taking out Vanguards in the thing, and it was just a constant pushback. One, team was pressing W, the other S the whole time, and it was just rough from start to finish there. I didn't think it could get any more dangerous out there than what we saw in Domination, but that was not the case, unfortunately. And again, we needed Energy to play lights out, and he did just that. He played and did a great job with the Vanguard, stepped it up. And I like that they adjusted their comp mid-match. They had the triple Vanguard. Okay, that didn't work quite well for the first hold. Let's switch it up and go to what we did. And listen, Energy, I like him on Vanguard, but it's too fun watching him on Duelist.
It's cool to also see what Energy was able to provide being on the Torch. Seeing Torch just in general being utilized as much as we have seen thus far, and now going into the second week, further also highlights how, kind of sticking on brand with FlyQuest, right? Hashtag time to fly, and you're flying around with the Ultron and the Torch.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we saw Vest go crazy. We've got a special interview lined up for you guys joining us after that wild win. One step away now from getting into the playoffs. Vest, my goodness, absolute insane cinema from Magneto there, man. First of all, congrats.
Thank you very much.
Hey, listen, what adjustments, I gotta know, what adjustments did you guys feel like made the difference today from what you gotta learn in the upper bracket? I know you guys were a bit shocked from the Ego Death dive stuff, but yeah, this team looked polished like I'm used to casting you guys from the MRI and the MRC.
Yeah. Well, we went in at the start. I think we were a little cocky, and then Ego Death, they lived up to their name. They killed our egos, and we just had to, lock in, make sure that we were playing our best.
I like that because the Ego Death logo also kind of goes hand in hand with that, and I'm sure you guys want, that revenge going forward here too. But looking at the way that you guys just played too within your first series of Solars, I noticed between that and then your match versus Ego Death kind of set up the tone. You guys lost that first map. Is there something about Domination that you guys have been able to figure out that you have to work around a little bit better?
Yeah, a little bit. We've been scrimming a lot more, like Domination and stuff. And then I think it's also just Hell's Heaven. Like, that comp is just our kryptonite. Or that map, rather.
I mean, well, you turned it around pretty quickly. Krakoa, I know, different map, but same game mode. And my goodness, that looked like, again, a different team. And the Magneto play was just something to watch. And I really respect your answer, Vess. A humble answer at that. Can you help me understand a little bit behind the scenes here as you guys practiced, scrimmed, and got ready for what this matchup was? Did you guys change anything? And obviously you don't have to share what, but strategy-wise, I felt like just everybody knew what they were playing. I know you've had sub-ins and everything, so just that extra couple days just give you guys that time to lock things in?
Yeah, so we just kind of had to like revert to how we were scrimming before. We got a little too cocky, and we just played our best. We just locked in. We made sure that our comms were good, and that brought it together.
Good stuff.
Yeah, honestly, moving forward from that, though, I like how you guys have recognized the mental aspect of having to make the comeback. Do you have any advice to any players that find themselves in the slumps? You know, they're on a losing streak. They don't really know what to fix. Sometimes they like to push the blame on the team. It's never them. It's always the team. Do you have any advice for players that may feel like that sometimes when they're having a pretty rough rank day?
Yeah, if you're having a rough day, you know, sometimes you just gotta take a break. You gotta step back, and then you come back centered, and you just lock in and you play well, and that's all you can really do.
Well, buddy, listen, great teams, you know, they're going to bend, but they don't break. They come back. You guys just showed that. You're now 1 win away to get into the playoffs. And hey, I saw it.
Trying to refill my bread up. I emptied it.
That all the way.
Yo, Lost Creator. Thank you for the membership for 2 months.
Here into the lower brackets.
Dang it, not the bums. I'm big sad. They got to get jobs now. True. Anu, thank the 13 months. Joan, thank the 2 months. Fuzzy Muffin, thank the 9 months. Appreciate it.
Do you want that, or do you want Shikigami?
Oh, absolutely.
Also, I gotta restart TikTok stream. I swore too many times earlier. So if you're on TikTok, you can come to Twitch or YouTube, but I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right?
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the answer from this team. I totally had a feeling you guys get yourself right back there. But hey, Vess, I just want to say thank you so much for coming here, going crazy on performance-wise. You didn't get eliminated once, buddy. So I don't even know if you're sweating over there. You can enjoy the rest of the day, and we appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, bud. Good luck out there versus Ego Death or Shikigami. And that was Vess, the Magneto himself.
Cool.
And honestly, Vicky, I love that. You know, I love when you can say, hey, we had the death to our egos. They did exactly what the name is, and we came in a little bit overconfident. And that's easy to do.
What are you guys up to tonight?
Across sports. If
anything fun? Anything cool?
It's easy to go in and be like, we're the best. We're going to roll this team. And then, you know, you get humbled.
Yeah, you gotta always like check yourselves there.
Yeah,
too.
I got the magic drops.
I do love, you know, just
I
not
do
only
got the magic
admitting
drops.
to them feeling already confident off the gates. Like
you're looking at the
we're
best
missing
place to
everybody
AFK
that
for
isn't a
drops,
tier 1
right
team
here.
That we're used to playing off against, and then noticing how there's those hidden gems, those one-off different compositions that you may not expect coming out of left field, and will completely throw off your game if you didn't do enough research, and especially with the current advanced tournament ban system that we have in place, where we've already witnessed a multitude of series.
What'd you get for dinner? I had for lunch today. I had buffalo ranch chicken or buffalo chicken ranch pizza. It was kind of fire. I'm gonna go with that.
And even though we've seen audios come in,
J-Back thing the prime. Fuzzy Muffin thing the prime.
The culture and honestly, you know, just talking amongst
take a swim at the pool.
Hey, this isn't who we are. Figuring all of that out at once and then coming together with the performance today. Great job. I like that they won Ego Death
Rock
too.
my thing the 2-1.
Guys, we have another great matchup. Techie XD versus Citadel Gaming, and this one I think is going to be racing in close. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break.
Boger sleeping next. So Pride Chat is over. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? What was he doing today? What was he up to?
This is my unnatural selection. Extermination.
I wonder who they're adding next. Who do you think they'll add? Didn't like people say Blade like woke up from his like nap or something today in the game? So maybe that. Maybe. Hello, Googly. Who do you want to win? This game, I don't have much of an a want in this one. I could go either way. Ego Death, I want, and I want probably Shroud X. Oh. Okay.
How you doing?
Rita Boy, thanks so much. Name of the tier 3 for 10 months. Appreciate you. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired at this point because I didn't expect to be on so early today. Because I thought it was only the tournament was started tonight at 7 or 8. So I planned to be on at 5, and then I woke up and I saw everyone was already live with the drops and watching the tournament. I was like, wait, it's happening right now? So I just like got up, took a shower, and then hopped on. So, and I'm gonna watch the whole NA section as well. So, yeah. No, Pog Vermilion. You played Resident Evil? I have. I just did a playthrough not too long ago of Village. Tyler, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you for all the subs today, guys. I think we almost at 8K. Yo, someone do command subs. pretty close to AK subs today. Mustang. Think Brian. Oh, getting pretty close. Almost 100 off. Yeah, jobless bums lost, unfortunately. Going on Rivals, $3 million Ignite tournament right now. And drops, push drops. How do you feel about Jeff's new emo? I know nothing about it. I don't have a clue. Foss, I think it's 20 months.
Thank you, Luna Snow, for this wonderful music.
Because you're saying he wants to do breakdown play-by-play of key moments during these little downtime sections, and I hope they do it. I don't know if that would actually end up happening. I feel like they kind of have to go to like these BRBs, I think. But how did Flats take it? Just saw the news. What? Bro, listen to something manly. Average TikTok chatter. Brother, we are watching the $3 million Ignite tournament. It is this music playing on the stream. Brother, lock the fuck in. And you know what? This is a fucking banger anyways. Alright? Not my fault you got no taste. Yo, Rose Gold and Diva, thank you for 2 months. Flats, are you officially retired now? Oh god, not the retirement again. I thought that was the theme of yesterday. Something manly? Actually, that's a good question. Hang on, what does something manly mean? Hang on, I gotta know. What is something manly music? Like, is it just like blue collar workers talking about working for 19 hours straight every day? What's going on? Go see Thing of the Prime. And then like telling you have soft hands and saying that if you don't work another 15 hours on top of the 14 hours you already did. The amount of people who have said Creed, I guess there's a consensus here that I may be missing out on.
Ignite, and if you thought things were crazy and on fire that last match,
again, you can only retire once. I can point to multiple people, professional, special sports players that have retired and come back, and then retired again. You can retire as many times as you want.
What do you think we're going to see here today?
I got Citadel, but I also feel like this could go the distance. I would be happy to see a Game 3 situation, but I feel like Citadel is going to be able to take it versus Techie, which I believe actually it's the
when
first
I
time
cosplay
that
Emma Frost, can I cosplay your chair?
This event thus far.
What the actual fuck did I just read? Sorry, what a terrible day to have eyes.
Former before Citadel Gaming
okay, I'm gonna move on. Listen, I try to give you a little chance over here, TikTok. You gotta work with me a little bit. Why are you covering Vicky Kitty? Because this is the best spot for the matches, and I'm not moving after every damn match. This is my spot. I was here first. The broadcast can move. All right, my spot.
Doing much better than they did up there at the upper.
Yeah, they lost versus Shroud X in the upper bracket in a clean 2-0, actually. And then they were able to eliminate, though, Dark Zero 2-0 in the process through that lower bracket, which Dark Zero, despite them not being here, are still a very great team. So the fact that Techie were still able to beat them in that 2-0, I think that's also a statement.
Yeah, absolutely. They did. I mean, Dark Zero is a squad when they're playing.
What if he clawed out his eyes? I'm thinking about it. Did his door just move? Is that a ghost? Yeah, he's my roommate. You know. Hey, shit's expensive out here.
Absolutely massive.
Yo!
I got to shoot an LOL with Jay. Had a blast getting bent over by Celestial.
Oh, that sounds a good time.
It was great. Now my booty is ready for comp.
Thank you for 49 months. Appreciate you. Freak Shadow, thank you for fresh to one as well. Appreciate it.
This is fresh. I love this.
Dude, having a ghost roommate that actually pays like rent, that'd be fire. Doesn't take up any space.
That's very nice here.
You know?
And you get an emo at the same time. Definitely don't want to miss out on your opportunity to pick up some of this fresh Ignite Twitch drops.
And we'll see if
True.
Season
Love my
3
drops.
comes with potentially maybe a magic buff to rock this
Raging
game. Magic's got
Saiyan,
some pretty good skins in this game, I've got to say. I think Magic. I mean, especially I'm a sucker for the X-Men uniforms. I mean, you know, 90s kid. I love it, and I hope most heroes get those, to be honest. But getting distracted, looking at this match right here, I think Mace is one of the key guys behind this team. But there's supports. We saw Valentina doing an incredible job there. Velocity did solid, but Yusher has been dangerous in the duelist position.
Am I Gen Z?
Yeah, I definitely agree. Yusher and even Mace, I would say. Like,
Me?
In terms of the way that Mace has been able to help, and
Me?
Yusher has been very enjoyable to watch. Looking at the lineup here for Citadel Gaming, and just the fact that they had gotten 2-0'd by Sentinels made it very difficult for me to see how they would do going into this lower bracket.
What character do you want to see in Rouse? What role would they fill? I don't know. I'm not honestly a huge MCU knower. More tanks would be nice.
And not to mention, Citadel, they had
That's his Gen Alpha.
2-0 win over Nightmare in the upper bracket, and so
I hate you.
And Nightmare just went on to advance. They beat Alani Wind, right? So you're looking at a team that we've seen kind of two tails from them. And
Yo, Bishop, thank you 28 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's what we got to wait and see here as we look at Citadel and their highlights. Yusha going off as that Punisher and going crazy at that. Mace with a little Emma action on this particular map. But yeah, altogether, I think this is going to be a lot closer. Techie, again, we kind of said was a fun team that named themselves
zombies
after the player, and what are we going to
2-1.
see from them?
Appreciate
And then
it.
I think they even solved for themselves, like, hey, we could do this thing after they got the win there in the lower against Dark Zero.
Bro, the Emma Frost ult into then the Punisher ult immediately back to back. It's like the combo
This should be a pretty
going
good game,
into
I
it,
think.
too. So something else that Techie XD are going to have to look out for as we take a look at their team intro.
This will probably be a pretty good game.
Yeah, looking at Techie XD here, I know from them, listen, Tap there, Punisher, Psylocke can do a great job, but Ad was the MVP on Cloak. Crazy healing. I'm talking 40, 50K easy. And we'll have to see if the strategist can be the backbone of this kind of Cinderella team that is in the making. If they win this, it would be a massive W for them as a squad. I mean,
And Loki's still another Loki ult? No.
Good old upset. We've only had a couple in
That
this
wouldn't make
tournament.
sense.
I would think Citadel is definitely the favorite right now.
Did Jobless Bums get taken out of the tournament? I think they did lose. I think they were in lower bracket, so them losing in lower bracket probably means they're cooked.
It's made things so exciting.
Unfortunately.
It's also forced a lot of the teams to play outside their comfort zone, maybe even forced to play certain compositions that they haven't been really able to nail down in scrims themselves.
Yeah, it's funny. Every team has like one dedicated flyer now, and Avery, we're seeing that Storm action, play a little Iron Man, play some Winter Soldier though, and has that flex role. But when it looks at, when you look at this team, it's always how consistent can that hit scan, DPS be, and what is going to be Tap, and working together there with Avery. But with Techie, I think Techie's got plenty of surprises up their sleeve. They played a lot of different heroes, and I think.
Well, it doesn't mean that Jeff's gonna get played. When tournaments like this like show characters, they typically ask the players who their favorite character is, and then they show like their name instead of like a photo of themselves. Like they'll show the character that they picked. So that guy probably chose Jeff. Chunky Vanilla, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, no, without question here, and just utilizing what's working right now in that patch. Again, we're on the old patch, so looking at not the new not the new
Avery is a former FNCS Fortnite pro, so seamlessly flyers in a hero shooter is such a sight.
All now live in the server.
Did not know that.
Guys looking towards the old build to keep things consistent. As
I just ate dinner with tater tots and a single chicken patty. Rate the dinner.
Where things matter, Vicky, and where all the changes happen. And looking at
How old
that
are you?
Band phase, I want to show you guys, if you're new to this, we've got this great graphic here. Shout out to the team behind the scenes here. But Vicky, this is what
Aliens
we are
World
seeing.
gifted.
You can follow the number there, but both teams are going to be banning at the exact same time for that first
10 out of 10.
ban. and then you can follow that red line down to 2, up to 3, and get a little bit of a better picture here.
Yeah, the only other time where both teams get to ban at the same time again is for that 6th pick. It's very easy to miss, you know, with considering it's by like seconds here. Like
That's a college struggle meal if I've ever seen one.
You get through that
True.
first initial ban, but then moving forward,
honestly,
else to consider,
I respect it though. I'd have that.
Underneath the portraits,
I'd do it.
Where the
By the way, if you are on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch or the YouTube side before the matches start, and also get your Twitch droppies.
You get your those bans will go forward for the opposing team that's either
you get your
on
droppies.
the other side of the team that's currently picking.
Yeah, and first thing I gotta say is that top team, I don't know what they're banning against. I don't know who they're playing. Got a Black Panther ban in there, a little Spider-Man. That's quite the team comp. The save on Scarlet, you love that. But you know why this is so cool is now doing multiple casts, looking at MRI, MRC.
FYI, in case no one told you, after the magic drops are all claimed, the Emma drops start back up. I never claimed them, so I'm going to now.
This time, I'm telling you, these team
Wait, really?
Vastly diverse, and that's what's leading to a lot of just the fun. You know, never mind the competition, but the fun here.
That's so weird. But that's cool.
Fresh, it also keeps our pros on their toes.
Oh, that's so good to know.
You know, you got to talk to our.
Oh, I feel bad for that guy earlier that I told him that I don't know what's going on. I think it's gone, or at least I don't have it. But I guess he just had to watch for the.
A different shakeup.
Someone mentioned that earlier. I tried to tell you.
That we witnessed already for week number 1.
I ain't gonna see everything in today, especially today, you know.
Begins right now.
No, thanks, Orlando.
We just heard it mentioned from Vest in the interview. Like,
double mag ban, no surprise. Emma save. Emma save, Loki ban, Emma save. Or Luna ban. Luna or Loki ban. Loki ban. Luna, or sorry, Emma save.
We didn't see Emma go through once in game number 1.
And Emma save, yep. And then it goes back to another Loki ban or Luna ban. Probably Loki ban.
On the other side, not surprised here too. Wondering though, after the Loki gone here,
oh, they're gonna go Luna ban.
Could it be the Luna perhaps?
Yeah, it's looking like they're gonna go with the Luna again. Looking at
Luna ban. Now the double ban will probably be Luna Torch, maybe, or Luna Invis. Oh yeah, I see Invis. Yep, Luna Invis, and then it goes back to saves. It's gonna be one of the DPS, or no, it's gonna be Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger save.
Down below, we'll see.
Yep, Cloak and Dagger save, and then ban on the other side. One of the DPS maybe? Oh no, the Loki ban. I forgot Loki was still on there.
That's a good save here.
And then save Cloak and Dagger or Invis. They save Invis, and it goes back to the other side, and then their ban is Luna or Forge. Wow, okay, there you go. Alright, yo, Access Force, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, thank you. Bro, just calling it all because that's just the meta. Like, there's like very small changes between teams depending on who they're playing against, but like this is the most meta ban line I've seen.
For Techie there, so they have to.
They always save depending Cloak or Invis, depending on who gets to save or ban first. Mag or Emma always gets banned / saved. Loki always gets banned. Luna either gets saved or banned consistently, but probably banned.
Always gets me excited because, you know, sometimes
Magnesium thing, the fresh tier 1. Appreciate you. And Force, thank you for the 10 gifted again. W Force. Appreciate you.
What the pros could do to push a lot of these heroes to their limits.
So in the tournament, yes, they ban specifically for the enemy team. Saves are for your own team, bans are for the enemy team. So, like you could, theoretically, they're trying to make it so that games aren't mirror matches every time. Unfortunately, though, just like what every pro player does is they break the game eventually, and so bans have become pretty much mirrored, and it forces similar comps.
Citadel Gaming match 2 on day 5. It's gonna be a big one. Let's head into the domination again. First cap is important as we have cap. Blur.
So your ban doesn't affect yourself? Correct. Bans affect the enemy team, which is why you see Loki or Luna banned twice. No res comp. Res comp actually hasn't been getting played very much. Mantis actually gets played a lot, but res comp is not. Yes, we have the magic drops.
Wolfos is going to the Cloak and Dagger, and right now, right away, high ground's gonna be going to Techie. Citadel there on the low with the Groot on Monster, and Mace Im a great time to be able to push people off with that kick on this map.
Ooh, I actually just realized it's Groot Emma versus Captain America Emma.
Approach here in terms of position to split some of that attention as you sure being on that punish Yusher that we saw have so much success here for Citadel. Able to get set up here just before following up with Brute being the first to go here. Love the side-by-side comparison that we saw between Fraud and Yusher.
Yeah, Yusher is relentless. We saw a lot of that whenever we cast
Citadel played that pretty well
on the last few days, and Fraud with that follow-up. Great opening from Citadel, Gaming, the one they're exactly looking for consistent DPS and push. Now as Monster and Mace, they don't want them to have any space. Look at that. You've seen the Thorn last walls to block off the corridors and just
vortexing that 2-1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
This is what you want to see out of this team.
Love the side-by-side, too, from our observers. Being able to catch the action and the pressure from Techie's side. Blur taking a good amount of pressure, backing away. And does have that Mantis ult, though, to help Techie push.
And back cap a little bit. Techie trying to get cheeky there on the back, trying to force them to get out of there, but Fraud gets the elimination on Brute. That's going to keep the momentum up. The unbelievable coming from Mantis and that ult. Right now, they're just trying to make this a fair fight.
Yeah, the Ultron ult's not going to get anything done, though, because they have the Cloak ult out.
Heal the damage, but Yusher is making that job easy for Citadel.
You know, Chad, honestly, the more I've watched these matches, unless there's a Wolverine in play, I feel like Cloak and Dagger is better than Invis.
And keep up their progress already plus 50% at this point. And Techie will maybe have to rely on Wolfwolves having that Cloak and Dagger ultimate from the Eternal Bond to close in that gap. Well, here goes the back cap.
Yeah, we saw a lot. Yeah, there's that back cap there from Tap. Great little great little Psylocke as she goes into the dance, and the butterflies trying to lock up an elimination. But Avery going to be trading with Frost, so this could be their window to get that gap. It's followed by
they got to trade.
Group hug, getting everybody together, and they're storming in there, taking down the support.
No, Alien Bro. Alien Bro, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate you. Hello, TikTok chatters that are saying hi. None of you have names though. Your names are just hi.
To plant their feet on that point, push back Citadel Gaming. They're going to be able to wait for Mace, though, and after Mace comes back, they will have that Psionic Seduction.
They're not responding. They're just recovering over there. It's like it's just absolute carnage. Just trying to put the.
Thank you for the 5 gifted vortex thing in the tier 1, by the way. Fresh tier 1 magnesium thing in the fresh tier 1. Sorry if I missed those. Appreciate it. Cap seems to be a better pick than Groot. I disagree. I think they both have value, but I don't think it's better than the other.
Until Fraud will just delay the Omega Hurricane for another fight now. Citadel Gaming down to a 5-man as Techie over on the other side and just utilized the Psionic Seduction. We also saw the Soul Resurgence. Mantis being able to get that ult just
you know what really with the Captain America, the good thing about the Captain America is it's letting Tap go crazy in the back line. Oh my god, he deleted him. Duckstyle playing the Prime. Against Punisher though? Yeah, you make a good point, but the downside to your argument is that the team that is playing against the Groot isn't running Punisher.
Great job there from Tap, not only putting pressure on the strategist, but doing the back cap.
They don't have a Punisher.
That's the player that's getting it done.
They have a Psylocke.
A little bit of a slow start.
So yeah, she would be right, but
swap up from Citadel being able to take that point here now. Techie come in, Tap specifically.
Yeah, all good.
That pick onto Yusher before the invisible boundary came out. Talk about timing from Tap. They were not ready from the other side. Omega Hurricane now unleashed between Citadel just to desperately try to take the point. But you gotta deal with the Mantis Soul Resurgence first. Tap, the MVP thus far within this first round.
Production quality's improved so much since the start of the game. Oh yeah, from like the beginning for sure. Yeah, Storm's pretty meta. Storm gets played a lot.
Now Brute also putting the pressure on Velocity going down. This was all
thanks, Gabby.
Gaming at first, Vicky, and now Techie XD.
Yeah, Tap is crazy. Tap's a former Overwatch pro.
And that was off of the
I don't know if he ever got out of tier 2, but he was tier 2 for a long time. That guy's crazy.
They overtake it, split their attention, but specifically the Mantis Soul Resurgence really coming in clutch, even to burst out the.
What was their Overwatch main? Oh, they played a lot of things. They were pretty flexible.
Yeah, look at this Mystery Heroes comp. You got Captain America.
I remember they were on the Uprising Academy when I worked in Overwatch League. They were like a EU player playing on like 200 ping, playing NA contenders.
Next to the desk for Tap. That's massive as a Psylocke. You just have so
who else has YouTube and Twitch stream open to ignore ads but get the drops? That's the meta. That is the meta. You have Twitch for the drops, so I can run max ads and fucking farm the droppers. And then if you're watching and you don't want to get slammed by ads, you have the YouTube stream open so you don't miss anything. I am literally doing that by design. That way I can farm the droppers and you don't miss anything. Lethal thing to Prime. Appreciate you.
The speed bubble coming in from Techie just to get to the point fast. Monster.
A devastating team up indeed, as we have the internal bond.
Why is YouTube always half cooked though? What do you mean? I literally updated my YouTube quality today to 1440p.
Combo it up with, so a little bit of a
Actually, my Twitch actually got cooked today because I was trying to make YouTube look better. You not in this tournament? No, I got knocked out by Luminosity in the last round of qualifiers. So now I'm just vibing and watching it, which is fine because it was gonna be my last tournament anyways. I'll follow this thing with Prime. I don't know why I'm being farmed since I'm farming drops. Exactly. It's like a mutually beneficial relationship. Yo, Marks! Thank you, 5 gifted. Oh my god. Dude, Tap is crazy. That guy is fucking nuts. Thank you, 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Why did that hurt?
Exactly where Tap wanted them.
Man, you look at what Citadel Gaming's got coming forward. I mean, a few ultimates already ready to go. Make it 3. Monster about to have that strangling prison.
I have to use a VPN to watch in 1440p. Yeah, so the Twitch stream isn't supposed to be in 1440p. The Twitch stream got fucked up today, and so I had to use like a backup version to even go live. And so it's stuck in 1440p. I gotta try to fix it off stream later.
But Tap put an into that. As Citadel now trying to get that pressure on, using this little faux wall as long as they can. Monster now trying to get everybody together so he can get that imprisonment. We'll see if he got the window that he likes, but no, it turned blur. Gets the pick.
Literally looked blurry the way they came out of left field. Monster could not look in his direction. No ability, no chance to use a strangling prison. Yes, you have the Soul Resurgence. You sure now just putting in the pressure. Valentina follow-up onto Ad and Avery. This forces out the attack.
Is there any good console streamers? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with console stuff.
Are just trying to hold
DBH.
their progress for as long as possible to get even more percentage there on the point.
You're one of the OG of gaming, brother, and Seagull. Best dudes of gaming. Yo, the bird. I haven't.
Nice job there.
I know Sieg's on a bit of a break right now, but I feel like he's been gone a while. Actually, did he start streaming again? I don't know if he's been streaming again, but oh no, I think he is back. I think he's been playing League of Legends again. I think.
Approach with Monster having that strangling prison though first. Still feeling a good amount of pressure.
That's my goat right there.
Between Blur, Avery, they're right there too, having that ultra and ult as Blur is the first one to initiate. Citadel having to back away just for now, waiting for them to
Was it Mason Iron Fist main? I don't think so.
Mace now with the psionic seduction though from Ace.
Just pure pressure.
I'm about to sign a contract for an exports team. Which are those things I should look out for? You mean an esports team?
To cap that point back.
What game?
Ironic with Fraud also being on the Psylocke and then having no impact
if you're allowed to say.
From the dance of the butterflies in comparison to Tap. I mean, even the tentacles are going crazy here. Just looking at the way that Tap is literally 24-0, has not died yet.
Dude, he's 24-0.
Unfortunately here, but
Rivals.
Right now, each team has nothing in their ultimate charge. This can be a pure neutral fight. These usually really tell the story of these matches, and I just love Techie. They're just going from these underdogs. Nobody really knew them to absolutely playing out of their mind, and there it is. There's the echoes for the double pop from the side.
There's kind of a lot of things to look for. Do they own like? Do they own like? What do they own the rights to? How much of your percentage on tournaments and stuff are they gonna get? What's your salary if you have a salary? I mean, if you're getting signed to a team, it should be a salary for sure.
Survivability keeping everyone alive for now, but it is Fraud to go out first once again.
I'm trying to think of like, God, it's been so long.
That's gonna be tough for them to make up.
If you're gonna like, if it's like a from home thing, if it's like you have to travel, are they paying for travel? If they are paying for travel, is it gonna be basic or is it business class?
And this just looks like a team that is completely different than what we saw in the uppers. They're lower bracket kings right now, and we're seeing.
And maybe, I mean, I'm not saying you're gonna get this, but severance, like if they just randomly decide to drop you, they owe you like an extra month or two of if you've done nothing wrong. Payment.
On that first map.
Not saying you're gonna get that, to be honest with you. Just things to potentially think about, and like if you're gonna go back and forth through negotiations. Alien Bro, thank you the gifted. Squirrel, thank you the 19 months. Small, thank you the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Much love. Max Miller, thank you the prime. Also, is it like an at-will month to month? Is it a yearly thing? Are you signing for a year? because if you're signing for a year, like let's say, like
was going
if you
crazy here. The survivability too from the triple strategist.
I haven't seen the details. I'm kind of wondering what the normal percentage of cut they take. Every one of them is different.
Just keep everyone to play aggressive,
I don't know if there's like a normal percentage.
Especially with that team up, the burst output that you saw, and then the Captain America.
Some teams take a lot.
Coming from Techie,
some teams take a lot of it.
Back to the objective just as quick.
Like the most I think I've ever seen is like 50. So that's because they're already paying for salary. Like sometimes they're paying for house, travel, food, meals, stuff like that.
For them to get this win, and the best thing is they did not panic when things were definitely not looking their way to start things out.
Carry side sweeping the prime.
Initial push into spawn,
also, like if you stream, if there's like streaming rights or content rights, like naming rights, I'm guessing. You know, like if you started to stream, like would they own any percentage of your stream or your content? It's just stuff to be aware of. Vegeta, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Just to make sure the Dance of the Butterflies was to be expected in certain rooms like that.
I mean, this was the tab highlight reel. If we just check out what we just saw, and that's the zero limbs, right? We saw her zero.
Be sure to go over to the Twitch. True. And yeah, even if you are on the TikTok side for ads, like you still should get your drops. And just get the drops. Might as well, you know. Yeah, anytime. Hopefully that was somewhat helpful. Yeah, I would also say a lawyer would probably be very helpful. Before you sign anything ever, you should look for a lawyer. Just to look over it, just to be sure that all the contract stuff looks good. But also just like a lawyer isn't going to know, a lot of lawyers aren't going to know like esports stuff, you know, like more specific esports stuff. They're just going to make sure that you're not going to get fucked, you know, because like sometimes you could end up signing for things like you can't sue them, like you'd have to go to litigation or go to what's it called technically, when like if you have like a thing with a company where like you're not allowed to sue them, you have to go to like a certain arbitration. I knew it was something arbitration. It was arbitration. Not instead of litigation, it was arbitration. Or mediation, forced arbitration, yeah. Stuff like that. I mean, like you're not, depending on how much like leverage you have, some of the stuff you can ask for, some of that you can't, you know. Start playing comp for the first time, what would you recommend? I'd recommend you don't take it too seriously if people get mad at you. Because you're gonna get some idiot that's gonna flame you and they're probably gonna suck. And you have to like just be able to keep going. Make you think the prime. And Joe Rec, I think the 2-1. Yeah, you missed Jobless. Jobless kind of got rolled though. Jobless bums kind of got rolled. Feels bad. Yo, Real Seagull. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. I get the magic skin, you just gotta watch. Just gotta watch for 6 hours total over the next like 2 weeks. Now this is manly music. Okay. Yo, thanks guys. That's really kind. Who's winning right now? Techie XD one, map 1. You need to bring the prime. Yo, what's up, Red Rock? Appreciate it. If you're on that TikTok side, just go over to Twitch, make sure you get your drops. Also, you can see the whole screen, or go to YouTube, whatever you want. Did any of the jobless bums stop by stream? I don't think they did. How you manage to stream 4 to 8 hours a day? I mean, that's just like an average work day for someone, you know? Like, I'm just playing video games and yapping. It's not too tough. Where's the drops? Magic drops. The only time it gets tough is if it's like 12 to 18 hour streams. That's when things get tough. And as mental falls off a cliff, you read some fucking 12-year-old Twitch chat or TikTok drop chatter or something, says the dumbest shit, and I'm like, you know what? I got fucking time today. You know? And then that's it. Like, the gloves come off. Well, it is a job. It literally is. Any streamers just pro yappers? Kinda. I get a little quiet sometimes. Like, at a certain point when I get tired, I start getting a little quiet.
Welcome back, guys, to Marvel Rivals Ignite Day 5. And
Your
we're just
top
coming off
10
a
Hulk on
crazy
Xbox.
potential
What do you mean top 10
Cinderella
Hulk?
story in the
Like top 10 on
making. We'll see
the
if they can get the
website
job
or top
done,
10 in
Or
game?
will the clock strike midnight? Listen, I've seen Captain America's, Vicky. I've seen them.
You could probably join a team.
A lot of the time, I should have logged off.
Make connections, join a team.
Job done. Blur was going crazy as well.
Dude,
Playing MRC.
If this is that Cinderella
Oh, my
story,
multi-streaming?
they'll do
OBS.
whatever it takes to
Actually, I tried to do something different today with the new OBS stream elements update, just so I could stream to 1440p on YouTube, and I fucked everything up. So, my multi-stream kind of is a little bit cooked today.
This is what I wanted to see from a lower seed team, just like playing and having fun, having a good time, knowing that you are here on the biggest stage for Marvel Rivals, and we're seeing them rise up to the occasion. Going.
Oh, I haven't really played Luna in like 2 weeks. That's like weeks old. That's like old backlog content now. Which is the best part of being a streamer who's just not afraid to put out whatever videos. So I already put out all the videos of me winning, so we just make videos of me losing. And just take all the games I played for like, I played like 40 hours that first like week or two ago. And just take all those games, put out all the wins, and then once all the wins are gone, we just put out all the losses put together.
She's got diamond form for a reason. She can
all content gets used.
Way to shut them down without going directly for
LOL, you're bad at games. How does it feel that I'm bad at games, but yet everybody wants to come hang out with me, watch me play? Nobody cares about you. See, this is what I mean by once you've been streaming for like 8 or 10 hours for the day, you just lose on some fucking stupid TikTok chatter.
On both sides here,
That's what I mean.
too. Wondering, after watching some of Techie's games, if this was a similar case
Moonpew,
here, maybe that's why
from
we
the
saw
Prime.
tap on that Punisher previously here. So we get to see the ban from the Cloak and Dagger, and then the opposite end.
Yeah, the ban
Luna
phase and
Shell.
save phase are just the same now.
You're going to see because Ad played a lot of Cloak and Dagger, but then he was able to flex out, and then they were able to trade roles there for strategists. Tap had a 50% accuracy on sidewalk. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, but you're the worst thing to happen to Marvel Rivals. Damn, this game must be top tier if I'm the worst thing.
Yeah, do we see that Punisher? We have an
I bet you fucking spilt your water and started fucking shitting your pants and saying your whole day is ruined and you fucking hate life.
That locked in for them.
Brother, fucking drama queen.
Protect the Cloak and Dagger
Drama
sustainability
queen.
that we kept seeing while they had banned it from the opposite end here for
Or king.
Techie.
Drama
See
king too.
All right, the torch here coming out, very similar to what we had seen beforehand too within our very first map phase for the ban.
And one great thing about that Cloak and Dagger save, what is Cloak
What
and
did I
Dagger's,
just see?
or at least one of the biggest weakness, is Magneto.
You made people be okay with being pathetic
yes,
at the
save
game?
is
What does
there,
that
but
even
we have not
fucking
seen the
mean?
other weakness, which is Hawkeye a lot at this moment. I do know.
No, genuinely, what does that even mean?
Like
that might be that might be top 5 stupidest fucking things I've read all day.
Now going, so we'll see what they end up doing. I like the Groot.
Brother, what a horrible day to have eyes.
Thinking here, we're gonna witness.
And you know what's even worse? What a horrible day to have fucking reading comprehension.
Looking at the fact that Citadel trying to utilize
people will play trash and think they're playing well. That literally didn't make sense. That genuinely doesn't make sense. I want you to articulate how that makes sense. No, I want you to explain it. I know, I'm gonna take time out of my day. I want you to explain how that made sense.
At least last game, but again, a lot there.
I'll give you 30 seconds. If you can't do it within 30 seconds, then unfortunately you just type so slow that you're not worth listening to.
And we've got ourselves a pretty strong one. We'd love to see more maps come into it, but about all of them are pretty good. We've seen a good rotation.
What's up, Lost? Thank you for the super chat. Hey, stay safe out there. Appreciate you. Faf was taken, maybe Prime.
That I think is very interesting. Ready coming in swinging though.
People hold hands and wait for team to die to rush together.
Strong it is here, just being able to have that high ground advantage, but also with Avery still sticking on the storm as we keep mentioning just the flying technique here from Techie now.
So you're telling me I taught people how to play together as a team in a team-based game? Wait a minute, I might be the fucking GOAT if that's true. Holy fucking shit. I might be the Messiah.
And the turret on the portal, great way to get Punisher and Portal together here for the back and get that pressure. We saw Energy do pressure with Human Torch. Now they're doing the same thing.
I just want to point that out. That was what they just said. Crazy how Flats would never talk to someone like this in person. Oh motherfucker, you have never met me. Oh, you never met me. Oh boy, there's a reason why I treat every single person with respect until they don't do something back. Oh boy, you do not know the lore. You got no clue, my friend.
Trying to do something similar. Come in from Blur's portal instead, and Tap is just gonna spray away.
No, you want to know the true answer? They wouldn't start that first. That's the true answer. That's the true answer.
We've got Monster trading with Tap, Fraud, Monster, Citadel, all working together in harmony here, and it's looking perfect for the course.
Man being able to wipe out Techie once again to get this first checkpoint. Citadel now are looking way.
Citadel's showing a little bit of life, actually.
Between that very first map.
My goodness, could we actually have a 1-1? Would love to see that open up. This
you know,
is 2 teams.
I don't really like this shield sound on that strange thing. Strange skin. Jesus.
As they're pushing in this first corner, very tough push here, and this is one of the key moments of this map. If you can get around this corner, you can usually get the job done.
Well, Techie's about to have 4 of those ultimates online. Citadel have the answers for it, though. Dropping in from the sky before getting...
I don't think I'm gonna listen to someone named Yeah Bish. You unironically named yourself Yeah Bish. What the actual fuck am I looking at right now?
The invisible boundary here, too. Citadel now just trying to play on the edge of that invisible boundary, but having to be careful with those group walls from Blur.
That's what separates the good versus the great Invis woman players, and we just saw one doing a fine job there, but they didn't even need it.
Interesting. Is there a bracket anywhere? They might have shared the bracket on Twitter. Potentially.
Resources, you've got Fraud with Psylocke, Monsters to combine that, so a lot going here for Citadel still.
Wolf was about to get the invisible boundary once again. Here comes that Psylocke ult though from the back from Fraud, just trying as Tap just on phase, just keeps spurring through that one choke. There's the invisible boundary now from Wolf was just trying to close in the gap.
I'm just keeping myself entertained. This game is a little bit boring right now. This one's like very like ult heavy. Like their comps are so based around ults that like nobody dies until ults go off. So
and as they're gonna be able to try to push in once again, just trying to stop
yo, Noxy, thank you for the big raid. Appreciate it. Hello. Sup? We had a good stream. And Smalley, thank you for the prime. Raph was taken. Thank you for the prime, both of you. Sup? Hello. Welcome in.
I mean, they had Immas, they had
hello, Raiders.
Everything's now charged back.
We got a good stream.
As Avery finishes the job up, and
but streamer, what if we mega nerfed Emma? I don't even think Emma needs nerfs.
We're gonna get that same thing. We're gonna get that Punisher turret.
Thank you for having us. No, thank you. Thank you. Hope it was a good stream though.
Moving it together too, together with the Soul Resurgence, is going to be able to hold.
My only regret was not discovering flats back in the Overwatch 1 days. Oh, the Overwatch 1 days were something. I was a different beast in the Overwatch 1 days. You think I go hard on Twitch chatters that say stupid shit nowadays? Oh my goodness, you should have seen some 2021. 2021, that was something else. We don't talk about about those
In fact,
days.
they're getting rid of the brakes.
Zero
It's
powers,
all
think the prime.
gas. This is what we did see in Domination. They're very aggressive in terms of how they like to play. Techie now, they've got tap, they've got the final judgment that they can combine here with Wolfels. We'll see if they end up doing that or if they end up holding it for the later half.
Being on this
What was the reason you
here,
changed in
too,
that
slowly
regard? You
approaching,
just get
getting
older.
that
You just care
ult.
less.
It's about to have that meteor. Here comes Tap though with that judgment. Wolf's still holding on to that invisible boundary.
Razzling the prime. Now it's just like doesn't mean anything. Like back then I would actually get mad. Like if I actually got mad, then it's like now I'm saying some crazy shit because like you know, like I'm actually trying to hurt because it's like you pissed me off. But like now it's like I'm just saying words. Like there's no emotion behind it at that point. You know.
Not using it on the last half of this part of the map here. Now Brute, and they're keeping up
Like even if I'm flaming some chatter, like okay, I'll give you an example. Like if I was actually mad at something, I'd be thinking about it when I go to bed at night, right? I don't think I've had a stream interaction when I thought about it at night in a very long time. The last time I thought about a stream interaction at night was when I told that poor guy that Mauga could crit Orisa through Fortify, and because I didn't know that they made it so that he didn't do that anymore because I got to play him early. I got to test him early, so I knew that he could at some point, and then they changed it. So I told some chatter that if they're struggling versus Orisa, pick Mauga and you'll crit them down even through Fortify. And then I never saw that guy again, and it was actually wrong information. I was up like 2 nights in a row thinking about that. That was probably the last time I stayed up though from a Twitch interaction. I felt bad about that one.
Putting up that aggression early has that Agamotto 2 have not succeeded. Can they make it 3 though? Hitting all it matters is 3 times the charm as Fraud now.
He's probably still trying. No, he might have quit by now, you know, just like fuck it. That streamer gave me bad advice. Maybe I'm just so bad at the game I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh man. Dude, this is literally just the Tap show. If Tap is killing things, they're winning. If Tap isn't killing things, they're not winning. It's crazy. Mauga kind of falls over now in Overwatch core. I saw a little bit of OWCS the other day, and they were playing Mauga, which just terrified me.
As Tap is playing a little bit of ping pong with the heroes, but yeah, Punisher has great sustain and poke here. So after they got the wipe, why not? But yeah, looking towards it, Fraud does have that dance.
Like Krista, did you get your first time out today? Yo, W.
That they can use at any point in time.
I saw the crap. I saw that somewhere. I'm assuming crap did that earlier.
Time is ticking away though now, trying to get around this next corner.
Deserved. I think it's deserved.
The problem that they are just controlling not only space too, but also support output. Now currently with the Soul Resurgence, Mantis moves.
Spectating bronze back then was spicy. Oh yeah. Oh my god. The spectating bronze back then was a little more ruthless.
Get down, Mr. President, and try to protect velocity in all of that, but then he gets melted right through the other side as Tap comes in a flanking angle here over to the other side, combined hand in hand with Blur.
Is that someone complaining about ads in the year 2025? Hold up, let me fix that. Open up. Here's some ads. Say open up.
Was wrote there.
Least here looking at Techie, they have 4 ultimates to match out of the 4 ultimates available. About to be 5, by the way, with Mace about to have the Agamotto, the Omega Hurricane. At least forces out the Eternal Bond. It was Valentina.
Groot Storm combos. That's kind of gross.
As Tap activates the judgment here, the dance of the butterflies, but with no team to hold on the point.
I still can't believe someone argued with you about their submission. Oh, you're talking about the rival spectate? Yeah, that was a good one. Pipple up the prime. That was close. That's probably in the last like 3 years. That's probably the closest I've gotten to original spectating bronze. Is like, and I was actually pretty nice to that guy. I could have been a lot meaner.
Again, was having all the momentum, all the pressure when they were kind of looking to get.
Unk, when are you streaming R6? I don't know. Should I play more R6
from this map so far? I mean, heck, FlyQuest just held it in the first.
I might be down.
So we'll see if they can do the same here on defense, and we'll see if they change anything up as they flip the roles.
Yeah, not a main run here. If anything, I really want to put highlight onto Tap and the way that Tap has made the adjustments, whether it be trying to get to the point with the rest of the team, just as quickly to defend here on that Solid before swapping right back over to the Punisher. But it just really helped them out in terms of the amount of damage output, especially against Flyers that Citadel was trying to roll out with.
Pipple by waiting for Prime.
Yeah, without
Wrestling
question.
Prime.
I mean, the favorites.
If you don't want ads,
actually,
I'll wait till the ads are over and I'll tell you.
This was definitely supposed to be, you know, what we would see formality out of Citadel. They've been here, done that, but proud to see this Techie team kind of hold strong there on the.
No, I would not do a copper to champ. I wouldn't want to play it that much.
Now, looking on the defensive side, Citadel and their
if I had like a group of friends, like a full group of like streamer friends, to, like all stack together and go from like copper to like however high we could go, I'd be in. But yeah.
If anything changes,
actually, I think Crap posted a TikTok or Reel. I think both maybe of some Siege stuff the other day, and I think it did pretty well. People liked it.
Into the Eternal Bond was essentially forced out here, but maybe a different look from Citadel now that they're the ones on the defense.
Yeah, like you should hear on Ultron, has played tremendous in the past. Definitely, again, a lot of the team's performance is how he does. You know, it's a 6-person team, but he definitely does a lot of heavy lifting.
Let me see.
Blur pushing forward with Groot. Great Groot spot here. You can really separate those vanguards and cut off not only them from their team, but the healing, most importantly, which we just saw.
Which is cool.
Oh my god, cutting him off with another Groot. Well, I'm just looking at the damage output being put out by Blur, and it's making my eyes just tear up just a little bit. Brute being on that Magneto just to close in that gap before backing away. You're putting a good amount of pressure in from the skies too. Feeling that just a bit, just to recharge on that shield before pushing up here. Trying to get around this next quarter could be so difficult, but they're waiting out some of these ults, looking at Wolfwolves, who's about to have that invisible boundary to help out Tap, who's about to have that.
Oh, the drops only from Magic? So, okay, we've actually learned what happened to the drops. So the way the drops work is that if you watch, it goes to the magic drops, and then if you complete the magic drops, it flips back to the Emma drops.
More time now wasted here as
so
Citadel.
Until the Emma drop or the magic drops finish, you can't get the Emma one. But once the magic one finishes, the Emma one restarts. Yeah, I've never heard of that before, but that's how it is.
Now they've got the Eternal Bond, or they can go with Invisible Boundary. But here it is. We've got Storm coming from the skies, Omega to Hurricane going down. And do they get anything from it? Oh man, Mace with the trade. That's a bummer.
Avery going down though in the middle of that Omega Hurricane here too.
I'd really like to see you join with Aspen and Frogger with their 40-minute stadium queue. I mean, I don't think I'm that high rank in stadium now because I haven't played in a bit. I'd probably make their queues like 15 minutes. Yeah, I've never heard the drops being like that before, but that is we've confirmed it today. That's how it works.
Worried about Avery, and unfortunately, we've seen that just not connect now a couple of times. So we'll see if they're able to build it up. They did play that before on previous matches here as Brute now getting that poke damage, that pressure, building.
Why are stadium queues so long? Couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Maybe people aren't playing it as much. Not enough people climbed high enough rank. You know. Ooh, that's a big push. That's tough.
Trying to find its mark through the doorway. Doesn't find anyone being able to reposition. Tap still finds Monster though. Monster going down first sometimes here with this.
Yeah, CTG is actually holding pretty well here.
The extermination just as quickly as we saw it used up for the first fight. Coming back, forcing back Techie just for now, but Whipples does have that invisible.
Flats, where are my ads? Oh, wait, if the ads are over, if you want to avoid getting ads in the future, you should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub that is available. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. Then a little box pops up saying use free Twitch Prime sub, which you might have, you might not even know it's there. To check, and it'll give you ad-free viewing. It's something you already pay for with your Amazon Prime, so you should just check and see if you have it. It might be sitting there and you never even knew. That's a big hole. Holy shit. 39 thing in Prime. Sloppy Poppy thing in Prime.
Finally, there's
yeah, and then you refresh after. True.
You called the weather warning. Nobody listened, and they didn't need to the last 2 times, but that time they got the best.
We'll say it's hurricane season, but they don't want to give it up just yet. Even playing off the ledge of the car as Tap is forced to unleash the judgment. Even
the bestie. That's hilarious.
They have to back away. That just allowed them to recontest just as quickly.
You probably got timed up by the bot, dude. Wild Hobo thing before months. You're not in trouble or anything. Sometimes the bot picks up on certain things and thinks it's like another language or thinks it's something that shouldn't be said. Omnivon thing with 18 months. Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us, by the way, on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. That way you can get your droppies.
Josie, we've been waiting for this moment, but there's going to be another portal play first that they have to get through. A techie tap off to the side. Avery getting stunned. The eye of Agamotto
Darth
coming
Dirty
out.
Socks, thank you
Having
very
it
much.
available though. Citadel now with velocity, having that eternal bond. They lose out on Valentina early from Avery in the skies, and the clobbering time now from Monster. Citadel Gaming just
Please
trying
waiting
to
for
play
Prime.
this out
Mr.
for as
Strimmer.
long as possible, but Techie aren't
Through.
giving this just yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, called that one with NATO there. It was
Anytime.
With NATO. That was not a good meteor that you wanted to connect there. But either way, Tap is doing what he does best, and it looks like they don't need it as they're gonna.
Oh, they're so low.
The overtime is just barely hanging on, but they do it. Techie is
Citadel looks
able to
much
get
better
the
this map than they did the
job.
last map.
First point with no time left.
By a crumb, they hold their breath. They can
Sean,
breathe now.
taking the Prime.
They get
Jimmy
to
taking the
that
Prime.
first checkpoint. They get that limited time back now. 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock, but they have to clear that space around the next 2 corners.
Storm saved all. I mean, it was looking like they were going to win that fight.
But right now, at least Citadel, the only thing they have is that extermination. You've got plenty. You got
Galvanizing the Prime. Plus, with all these primes, I think we're about to hit 8K subs again. Pretty close. We were almost. I think we were like almost 100 away earlier, so it should be pretty close.
That's the immediate counter. Although you do get shielded by your own Magneto, you're forced back away.
Aren't the top teams Sentinel, 100 Thieves, and Citadel?
Omega Hurricane, now you're forced back. Here comes Tap, though. The insurance policy to keep that pressure
100 Thieves,
once
yes.
Omega Hurricane was done. Avery then
Who did 100 Thieves lose to? I forget. They lost someone the other day. Envy. Yeah, Envy was really good.
Yeah, showing why that extra speed boost they gave to Punisher in this new patch was so imperative.
I don't know. How long am I going to stream? Well, I'm going to stream at least the rest of the tournament. And then after that, I'll stream until I'm too sleepy. So at least for a while. I don't know how many hours, though. I mean, this is only game 2 of the tournament, and there's still 2 more matches after this. So it's gonna be a bit.
Oh, the whip Nito, the cry Nito here. It always hurts physically, but Avery's right there to still
disappear.
Keep harassing Valentina. Tap now gets the other strategist, and the only one on the other side from Usher and Citadel Gaming, though, having only that ultra persistent ability is not gonna be enough. Even when it's last minute, less than a minute on the clock, Techie still get the job done.
Yeah, skies open and the scoreboard to follow. Great job from Avery stepping it up. And great ultimate from Wolfles there, keeping everybody alive because Mace did get the connection there, but unfortunately was not able to get enough damage through
Neo, thank you for
that
2 months.
invisible
Appreciate it.
boundary. Now we have another 2 minutes on the clock. And again, Citadel did not get the full push. So Techie could win it right here, right now, in advance.
See a little bit more here. Brute controlling that space, looking to the side, though. They ignore what they're waiting for them with the Captain America here too. Here comes you.
Could you add Subway Surfer, brother? I need you to lock the fuck in and fix that attention span. All right, you got this.
No combination here in general as Tap
Can you run Ignite reruns on Flats 2 for drops? No, Flats 2 cannot have drops on it. 24/7 channels are not allowed to have drops. That is against TOS. That channel is completely within Twitch regulations.
We got 1-2. It's a cat 2 at the moment, and they have all the pressure.
Wait, they're actually gonna cap it? Wait, no way. Wait, they almost got full health and they're about to win? Holy shit. Wait, Techie actually just went crazy.
Looking at the spawn room doors of Citadel Gaming. Citadel, they thought they had a chance. They thought they could hold back Techie, but
Almost full hold to then losing is crazy.
Makers, this Cinderella team just found the glass slipper, and they are advancing in the lower bracket. They are 1 game now away to secure their spot.
You mean Tap went crazy? I mean, that's basically their whole team, right? They just go Tap, just goes, kills everything.
And this is what you want to see in Ignite, man. I'm gassed.
Tree with the Prime. Water or gamersupps? I mean, I'm a water guy. Gamersupps knows that. When I took the sponsorship with them, I told them, yo, I'm gonna drink water 99% of the time because that's what all I drink. But I do like the gamersupps too. If you want gamersupps, go to Flats 10% off. Yeah, true.
Times there on that second round, but still being able to push through together with Tap and then finding that momentum. Avery had everything to pop off there.
I mean, just incredible performance. I mean, there was no time. 0 time. left on that, and on top of that, they also had ultimates pushing through their portal.
Yeah, pretty good.
Had to go out of the,
also, on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch/YouTube side. Get your drops. See the whole screen. There's a reason Mace didn't run Mag. Mag was probably banned. I don't remember what the ban phase was, but he was probably banned.
And this was fate right here for Techie to advance, and I gotta say, I'm excited to see them.
Oh, I see. We're less than 100 subs away from 8K. That's crazy. I've streamed so much variety and I've taken so many days off this month and still at like 8K subs. Insane. Yo, JP, thank the Prime.
You're trying to force out strategist ults there too to enable Tap to then use that wombo combo that you mentioned, Cozy, with that judgment. We saw it both on the defense, we saw it on the attack, and that's what allowed them to
just mix it with water, duh. I mean, I drank literally this whole thing today, refilled it, and I'm back to like here. All right, I drink a lot of water. Especially during long streams. I just have like, if you're when you do a lot of talking, you just kind of need to drink a lot. Otherwise, like your mouth gets dry and kind of it just starts to feel like ass.
So again, just a great job of coordination.
Spam a lot, thank the Prime. Hippo, thank the Prime.
Invisible Woman, I believe last map, that is what they play so well, and so good job for them locking in and really coming up with some clutch ultimates.
I don't know how you do it. I can't drink water. You just gotta get used to it. I used to drink fuck tons of milk actually. Like to give you an example.
Having fun talking about brews with these meteors in general.
To give you an example, I would go through 3 gallons of milk a week when I was in college. Like we're talking like peak sports, playing all the time, like on the go, always doing stuff. I would literally drink 3 gallons a week because that's all I drank. I just drank milk. And then as I got older, I switched more towards water.
And cycle through these strategy ults on purpose.
Yeah, without question, they had so much they had to line through, and they didn't have like a flank.
Kamikaze, I think the 2-1.
Before they could do the ultimate much. You sure?
Lacream, think of the Prime. Spam a lot, think of the Prime. If you think of the Prime, almost right out. Push name because I saw it.
I'm blown away. I really am. I think this was our first time watching Techie. And
Jesus, I said the wrong way.
I'm all in. I think I gave it 2-0 to Citadel, I think. Yeah, consider me completely wrong.
My dream camping the Prime.
But great job. I think
you know what I actually used to do? So in college, when you don't have a whole lot of money, but you have the meal plan, I would put a gallon milk jug in my backpack, and I would go to the
I'm curious too. And I want to
you know what I'm talking about? The cafeteria or like the dining hall, and I would go over to the milk thing, and I would fill my fucking gallon milk jug over there at the milk station. Put that in my backpack and go back to my dorm. Dreamcat, thank the Prime. Anti-Jerk, thank the 2-1. Byronic, thank the Prime. King Dobby, thank the 4 months.
These guys typically just put in
what sports did I play? In high school, I played football, powerlifting, and rugby. In college, it was just football.
Different team than what was up there in the upper bracket.
Makes you wonder.
They have those, yeah.
I've said this already.
They would have 2% milk, skim milk, and chocolate milk.
But specifically to highlight that slight little break there are in between these match days made a difference for a team like this.
Fire.
Yeah, without question.
Fire.
I think, really, I mean, we saw this, and you made a great point earlier. You know, sometimes you don't have to have the flashy Doom feed, the Elim feed of just,
You don't play now?
One person
I'm 29 years old.
It's a team effort, and I love the strategy.
J-Dot, I think the 2-1.
That triple support comp that they had. And Yusher was doing
Benadryl, I think 3 months.
Stuff on Duelist in the past couple of days, and to really make him almost a non-factor outside of a couple of exterminations. And I've got to say, Ultron's ult is actually, extermination is great.
No, they lost earlier. They kind of got rolled.
And the healing with everybody
Emo the Gracer, Prime.
So a great job there from them. But guys, we have.
What was your split for lifting? My split.
Right now as Blur is here to join us.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a fraud. I don't know what that term is.
How are you?
Oh, dude, we're electric over here, man. Congrats on a huge win.
Yo, think of the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Is this, proof of growth of you guys, or is it proof that you guys have just been slept on the whole time?
It's what's funny? I was actually talking about FNAF earlier. Not earlier, yesterday, and Aspen just randomly spawned in my chat and started talking about it.
Like it's more of them being
I was like, wait a minute. I bring up FNAF and Aspen appears.
The Shard X, where we did play like pretty poor, so it's like understandable, but like the fact that we was underdogs the past 2 matches doesn't really make sense, especially like today. Like they have Mace on the team, it's kind of expected win for us.
Lancelot, thank you, Prime.
Yeah, I mean we all feel good.
obviously going into the match, we wasn't sure if it was going to be a 2-0, but we were pretty confident that it would be.
Wow, I was gonna say, like, you sound like you're out of breath, and then you came in swinging. I love this energy. I love it right here, man. I love this. I need more from you guys too. Actually, you know what? Riding off of your comment, what is some things you want to say to the people who doubted you guys? Some things that, you know, you guys were able to figure out going into today's match. It's just be like,
I mean,
needs to,
there
like,
wasn't push-pull for me. It was the only events for mine was deadlift, squat,
just the fact, like,
power clean,
we
bench.
Were, like, overly doubted just off the one loss to Shroud X, right? Which is like
my power clean was
I think
terrible.
it's kind of fair, but at the same time, it's like I don't think it should really just nullify us to that point where we're just expected to lose our next matches.
Z-building
especially,
Prime.
the past 2 days. Like I think we've definitely grown as a team. Like obviously, like we figured stuff out. But I wouldn't really say that it's like I don't think that we're underrated. I think it's just people overrating it. But yeah, I respect like their team, right? Like apart from like maybe like one player who's like really bad. But the rest of them like are really good. Like Fraud and Velocity, like they're both really good. Like the team is like solid, but I think it's just the fact they're overrated.
Well, listen, buddy. Again, the confidence is immense, and people, yeah, they didn't know you guys. I can tell you now, you're not going to be underdogs for long. I mean, now that now that the world, the Morpho Rivals audience has seen you guys, I can tell you confidently from my angle, man, I'm excited, and I'm going to watch you guys with great interest. I got to ask, you're one match away from sealing in the playoffs.
I don't know if I even
Tell me
do.
what that would mean for you to make it there, your team. I mean, the journey you guys have gone on.
I mean, I think we'd be obviously like it's really happy.
I don't see any in here.
It's only us, like in our group at least, who's made it to this stage, who's like not being paid to play the game.
I wonder my mom would
like,
probably have it, if anything. Especially when I was in like high school, I didn't care about any photos of myself anywhere, so I wouldn't have those in my phone. At least not way back then.
I mean, absolutely. You guys are the story. I mean, you guys are the dream of what a lot of people look up to. They're like, hey, anybody can sign up and get this thing done. Hey, man, I got to say, Blur, you played some cap. You showed you could do it all day, man. I was a fan, and I'm even more so now after watching that. I want to say, go celebrate. Enjoy the team win. You've got a big one coming up potentially, in the following bracket here. And I'm just excited to watch this team, man. Congrats again on the big win.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
You too, buddy. Good luck.
Can't find it.
Oh man, Vicky, we came into that interview and I was like, oh, he's sweating like he just got off the game of his life. Nothing but pure aura, man. That guy had all the confidence. My God.
I don't have any of those. Also,
I'm not gonna lie, that's one of my favorite things about interviews. Being able to talk
my
to
mom
players
might.
fresh out.
Well, I don't know where they are.
Like that. Like usually,
I am beast mode, like the Prime.
You feel like you're having a close game. GG's. You're shaking
can we get some DPS gameplay? I'm not playing tonight. Well, unless maybe after the tournament, but probably not.
They're terrible. We were underrated. Like I respect it. I respect it, and they proved it though, winning that series. Now, Techie being the team that they are, making the little
I'm gonna be honest with you, my friend. You just said you were a Spidey one trick and you're stuck at D1 due to your teammates selling. I mean this with all due respect. That is not true, because if you are a one trick, you are already putting your entire team behind because you're not flexible enough to play other things. Number two, if you are a one trick, the golden rule about one tricks is you need to be good enough to actually climb on your one trick consistently until you get the highest levels, because every good one trick I've ever played with can break through all the ranks all the way to the highest ranks, and their teammates never hold them back. Sometimes it takes some time, but that's it. It is not, if you are blaming your teammates and one tricking, you are cooked. Like, you are so fucked because your mentality is not going to be going anywhere. You have to realize that if you are going to one trick and you are going to be that guy every game, you have to become so good at that character that it doesn't matter who your teammates are. You are going to be the best player in the lobby on your hero, and if you aren't, then you need to improve, and that's it. Period. That's all. That's the truth. You know? Yeah, but it's not every game though, right? So like, statistically, right? If you have like, let's say people are rage quitting or throwing, right? Statistically, the enemy team has a higher chance to have a thrower or a shit player, because if you are good, your team has 5 chances of getting a shitter. The enemy team has 6 chances of having a shitter. every single time you queue up, you have a slightly higher chance of winning if some shitter is in the game, because if you are a consistent good player, they should have more shitters over time than your team should. Because they have 6 chances to have a shitter, you only have 5 chances to have a shitter. And if you duo queue, that chances is even lower. But what if I'm the shitter? Well, then you answer the question then. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for the next round. Be right back. BRB.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rifts winters again, we are rebels till the end. Hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. What are your thoughts on the theory going around on how matchmaking is different than others? I have not heard this theory. Gator thing to Prime. Streamer, we missed you. I wasn't even gone that long. Wait, how long has that black bar been there from the TikTok stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might get in there the whole day. Sup? Try to go in 2 months. Is the time spent applying to the new Magic and Emma skin, since I haven't got to that one yet? Magic goes first, and then Emma will come back after. I don't know why it works that way, that's just the way it works. So if you don't have the Magic skin, it will work towards the Magic skin, and then once the Magic skin is done, it will go back to Emma. How many monitors? 2. 2. I'm struggling to stay awake. But yeah, I love the game, but all my friends stopped playing it, and everyone says it's dying. But I still love the game, so do I feel bad for being the only one playing it? If I can tell you anything as an Overwatch player, sometimes you have to play whatever you want to play.
Right here with what is called one of the most fun.
There's going to be times where your friends don't want to play a game anymore. If you want to play it, sometimes you're just going to have to learn to play it by yourself. And unfortunately, that's the truth. You can make new friends in the game. You know, maybe they'll play it sometimes. But sometimes that's just life. You know, you can't get everyone to always play at the same time, same games. I mean, I've figured that out. You know, like especially as you get older, your friends have less time. They have kids. They have girlfriends, boyfriends, wives, you know, whatever life stuff going on, pets, family members to take care of, right, stuff like that. So you're they're not gonna always be on to play, you know.
Yeah, and listen, Ego Death, they had a tough assignment to go against Envy.
So if you genuinely enjoy something, sometimes you got to play it yourself. He said, hey, look, that's what you want to do.
I wasn't exactly, I'm not happy with the results, but I'm promising you we're going to put on a show again, is what he said. And so I think they didn't get some looks they were looking for in that matchup with Envy, and it was just a tough matchup overall. What I want to see from them is, yes, they're the flashy, really fun dive team, but bring it, you know, get a little basics
in there.
You feel like
Rivals is fair matchmaking compared to other games like League or Valorant or Overwatch?
You know, what he needs to do. And in terms of Shiki, just ride that
I played Overwatch for many years. Everyone always complained about matchmaking and said it was like bullshit.
One player from Shiki that really
no matter what game you play, they're somewhere in the community they will complain about matchmaking. There is no perfect science to matchmaking.
And I believe you and I had talked about Lawrence too at one point. So
yo,
Lawrence
Dylan,
and Madara being those two players
that membership.
Shiki together, making those adjustments could really bring everybody else on the same level.
Yeah, and their supports. They've got some really solid supports constantly getting. I think Wicca got the MVP twice on Invisible Woman. We just saw Wolfels do a great job as well on Sue. So looking to see some of that if we get some target bans. I think this is going to be some specific target bans between these two. And again, Ego Death, if you don't know.
Hard to get on at the same time.
Comms,
yep.
So instead of everybody, you know, saying.
I mean, I don't really play with a lot of my
go,
old friends. Because,
like,
you know, I streamed Overwatch. None of them played Overwatch. And so I just streamed Overwatch for years, and that was my job, right? It's my job to play it for a long time, so like we didn't really play. And then I made new friends, and I made those friends play the same thing I was playing, and
you could expect,
you know, that's just life. You know, that's just how it is. That's how it be. You know what I mean, man?
And then Self also just being the harasser as we.
Oh, is this the BP team?
Highlights here. Yeah, they lost against the series, but man, we got to see some pretty nice flashy moments from Self.
Yeah, and FlyQuest even said in their interview, they were like, what got us was the Black Panther. We don't scrim against that. Like, we're just not used to that level of the Jala, and they showed it there as Zatex is the Punisher King over here. And what I love is Somble kind of complements Self a lot. So if Self doesn't go Panther, he does an incredible Wolverine, and then Somble goes to Thing, and they got the fastball special lined up perfectly.
Dude, I'd love to see another BP day.
Enjoy, because they put on an
we can't hear the announcers.
as we see Human Torch there for Self.
Yeah, I know. You're watching a co-stream, my friend.
And again, I do think it's a perfect.
You're supposed to hear me over them.
Where they stand against a team like Shikigami.
That's like the whole point.
And being able to do their homework on what to expect. Further highlights what they themselves needed to do to really fix things here. As you get to see that Wolverine play. It's a bird is play. Nope.
Oh,
I'm about to kill.
I remember that. That was gross.
That was insane, by the way. When we had to reflect on that. Literally.
That was disgusting.
What ability? I guess I did not read the entire kit with Wolverine, because one of them.
Did Wolverine slash the screen? What happened?
Absolutely insane here.
Hello?
As we continue on with what is going to be a great
Hello?
matchup against Shikigami and their roster. And as you highlighted, Madara and
thanks,
Wicca,
Dylan. Appreciate you.
To point out here. Lorenzo.
Yo, gifted a membership. Yo, give yourself one.
Yeah, you mentioned also, you know, Wicca, Kinetic Flower being another one of the players.
Spliffs. Thank you, the tier 1. Appreciate you. Wolf slashed our connection.
Here, but it's about having that space too to be built up between Madara and then Pride too. Wondering, you know, seeing that they are against Ego Death, will Ego Death be able to get away with rocking some of those compositions that other teams do not utilize because they're easily counterable, especially in our advanced tournament ban system? Or is Shikigami going to be able to get ahead of that before the game even starts?
Yeah, for sure. We saw Kuna play a really good Wolf there, not listed, but that in with Storm as well. And they just look at Kuna, perfect timing. Just an incredible Wolverine.
We're gonna watch 28 years later. What's that?
A little bit more mirror matches, as we said. There isn't as many in Ignite, but right here, Lawrence.
No, I didn't finish Terraria. I don't think I'm even close.
Why we were gassing him up a ton, and they just brought the heat immediately. This was the Shiki game where just right off the bat they brought the fight to him.
That was so funny there too. Just being able to see some of these sneaky portal plays as well. Shiki,
oh man, that's a long time ago,
that point against Illuminosity, but it's also a good testament to see where Shiki stands here.
What happened to the daily sub counter? That's only on the gameplay stream or the gameplay section.
From LG.
You know, I've actually noticed that a lot of streamers have a sub count thing now. You know, for a while it was like kind of tacky, and I noticed like every streamer no longer had their sub count stuff on screen, but like I feel like I always see clips of like, I don't know, like Kai has it all the time.
I feel like their ultimate
I'm trying to think if it goes to the top.
Really helped them create this pathing on how to get
I'm blanking really hard, but I feel like I see it all the time.
One thing I want to highlight too is we talk a lot about Ego, but Shikigami, this is a fresh new roster. Yes, it's a popular org, you might know, but they got their spot through the MRI, and then a new team came up.
Speed does it. I know Emiru has it.
In the interview that Ship and Dog did, they just said, we're glad we didn't go 0-2, and then we're able to put on a show. Well, they're doing more than that, just like we saw with Techie. I think, again, there's favorites on both sides, but this is bound to be a good one as you have one team
I'm blanking so hard.
Showcasing their raw new talent, and the other going all in with the dive as we head into the pick and ban phase. I doubt there's gonna be any ban.
A lot of like the IRL streamers. I think like your Lacey's and Jason, stuff like that, all do.
Surprise here, which means that Zaytech will probably be on that.
A lot of the IRL streamers do, for sure.
Earlier on, before being able to see the protection for the Magneto for Ego Death.
Yeah, absolutely. Here again, one or the other. Oh my gosh, they're looking towards.
They banned BP. Oh my God, BP ban is hilarious.
Is this
Yo, Jay River thing the prime.
This is crazy. Wow, we saw the self-ban.
The respect to the BP.
Dude, the fact that they immediately were like, nah, we're good on that. Madara even keep paying a little bit of homage, you know, hovering over that Black Panther themselves. But I'm not surprised. Shikigami already seeing what's
Aura ban.
Being on that
Actual Aura ban.
What everybody else has talked about surrounding Self as a topic. They just rather play it safe, especially for this first map.
Yeah, and as funny as that is, but that does use one of their bans up, and those bans are crucial to shut down the full team. Again, Self does play Wolverine, Human Torch. He can flex a lot, but
actual Aura ban.
Said if we're gonna go down, we're not gonna lose to the chaos. I mean, did you see that Storm highlight? The guy can go crazy, and they want to play dive. They want to play this. I mean, we just saw Energy play very dive focused. You know, Logan doesn't need backup. He is the backup approach. So we'll see if we do get that. As Zatex is going to look to play Punisher. But on the top there, ban of Luna.
New in the streaming world, I wonder if it isn't too tiring to stream for so long. I mean, yes, it can be. But like on days like today where there's a lot of droppers, like it's worth it. I always push a little harder on days like today. Because drop farming goes fucking bananas.
Pick of the litter for strategists, really. I mean, maybe they save Invis here. You've got a lot kind of going for you. They can go with a Loki save as well. Again, this is why the Black Panther ban is fun, but you're leaving one of
Cloak
the better.
save.
Oh, they're gonna go Cloak over Loki.
Yep.
That's gonna be surprising. Yeah, they're going Cloak. Okay.
Wow. Okay. I mean, for momentum, right? Because I feel like Ego Death, in general, having momentum on Cloak and Dagger also really helped them out, just navigating through those ultimate.
Wow, they're gonna get to keep Loki.
Advantage of that eternal bond,
Loki Cloak, maybe.
We got our save and bans.
Yeah, that Terror Cape too, everybody with the ready ghost strat where everybody dives on one person can work well with Terror Cape when you have that damage amplified as everybody's locking in. Again, Wicca, 2 times MVP last time, played a lot of Invis this time on the Luna show. And downtown we've got Wolverine, the Self. Oh, Spider-Man, is he getting? There's no way. I think he's just trying to get us here. But either way, he's going to put on a good time. I mean, it could be. That team up is gone, but look at the Penny Venom Spider-Man callback.
Don't get me excited.
Have you seen the new game called Peak? I saw some people streaming a game called Peak, but I have not seen it myself, no.
After my experience and taking all the action here in the Ignite series, it's been fun to watch these swap-ups in the spawn room door too. As we take a look at our very first map.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't doubt them running something like this too. Like, they do want to put on a show. Once you get a little taste of the limelight, it's like, oh man, I want to do some more. And Panther not going to be that option, which I'm sure is what a lot of their game plan was around. They haven't seen that Black Panther target ban. Really, we haven't seen a ton of target bans because there is no one trick. Self is not a one trick. Obviously, he specializes in Black Panther, but the guy can play many.
No, I think there's always been a timer on the bans.
Stage, and it is our third matchup of today, Vicky. This is going to be a good time.
I love how you
Ooh,
highlighted
are they gonna
that
TP right on someone's forehead? Is it forehead TP time?
They didn't need to at that point. Well, Shikigami maybe feeling
Oh,
like
it's
they don't wanna
forehead
run that
TP
risk,
time.
We already get to see some portal plays being utilized with the Punisher turret.
Oh my god, just deleted him.
Oh my god.
Actually got jumped. Holy shit.
We saw Shiki do just that last time we saw them. The portal to start. They want the aggression. They want the smoke as
They caught them really split. TP on their forehead. Mugged them. And fucking left.
Backs were turned to the portal, like waiting for them to just walk up and feeling a little safe before they were able to just unleash the
Back from the UK, it's 2 in the morning here. What's up? Oh, a Spidey?
Oh, we did it.
A Spidey?
I knew they were going to put on a show here. Friendly.
A Spidey?
Spider-Man. Peter Parker fans, we have Self going for the dive and
Look like my Spidey earlier. Oh, man.
Once it just immediately got deleted. Now Shikigami having man advantage here just in terms of heads taking over the point right now.
He's back though. Hey, come back quick. Don't forget to come back quick.
Yeah, the thing about Spider-Man is he can come back so quickly, but my God.
Oh, it's the fucking cope of every Spider-Man player. Cope of every Spider-Man player. Don't worry, come back fast.
Looking unshaken. They don't care about the, the crazy dive that we've been tuned up here. They're doing a
It's fine. I come back fast.
Meta show is doing the job.
Ice Guy's doing the prime. Appreciate
You
it.
got the rest here with Lauren just putting in even
And he's gone again. And back to spawn. And onto Wolverine. There we go.
Don't even need. They're gonna back away, following up from the rest of Shikigami, and they got a plethora of ultimates here.
Hey,
basically
plus 2 deaths. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, they've got everything that they need. This is, again, about to be a light show. The Michael Bay special, as we like to call it, over here as casters. Here is the fastball special, though. I said this is what they like to do. The Thing and Wolverine.
Hi, Flats. I'm new here. Sup, new here.
Together, and look at Sup. He's flying. Peter Pan up, ready to go for that back pick.
Oh, just getting into position though. Not gonna be able to find anything just yet. Just waiting for
Yo,
the
PvP
rest
in
of
the
the
prime.
team to
I feel like they
move
have
up
barely
as they
had
have
one
some
singular
ultimates
team
themselves.
fight.
They're keeping an eye on Self, specifically Kuna, who has just been a problem. But at least with the Luna Snow having the fate of both worlds is gonna help you out. Magneto, although the Meteor, Kuna just putting themselves in the middle is gonna be the one to take out.
We got great ult there from Soko, but Lawrence doesn't care. He was alive. Unfortunately, the storm there, Kuna was caught in the crossfire. Agamotto, though, coming out from Madara. We've highlighted him a lot.
Interesting eye right there. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Supreme, and it's a lot of pressure early, but it looks like Eco Death could get them out. There it is. So, with the one-man show of Wolverine.
Wolverine all coming in, but
interesting storm ult too. Wait, he got 2, but
that's fine. They're at 99% still.
I know they killed 2 right there, but I don't know about that strange ult in that storm ult. Those were kind of questionable. Marcus saying they had 16 months. Appreciated. Jello think that 16 months favorite to win it all. Win it like the whole tournament. Envy looks really good. Envy 100 Thieves.
Oh, it's both. There it is. Look at this. Counter portal.
A portal in a portal.
He counter portaled them. They went to TP on someone that was spawning's forehead and got counter portaled off the map. Holy shit! Actually fucking rolled! That was sick!
This is Loki pick early. This is gonna be massive. Forcing out the lanterns. That's a huge cooldown, especially just for that one elimination.
That was fire.
Diving in as the Thing, Self trying to get that pick early, but Kuna gets that lock on Soko. That's a big pick early.
Kuna has been able to get all these.
They need to get a kill right here, like right now. This mag needs to die. Yeah, they're cooked.
Once again, the nail in the coffin prevents
you can't ult the Punisher.
Then you gotta deal with the judgment now coming in from Lawrence.
Yeah.
Just to clear out the rest of this point before they end.
Ego Death had a chance right there.
Yeah, those Punisher ults, they don't ask questions, they end the conversations, and then we just saw it right there as they end the map, get the point, 100% for Shikigami.
I have no idea what just happened. Okay, so one team 1 killed 2 people with ults on team 2. Team 2 holds the point, and they have people respawning. Team 1 says, let's TP play onto team 2 guy who's respawning and kill him and take a 5v6 on the point. Team 1 recognized it early and set up an anti-TP play where they went to TP them off the map if they had TP'd. Team 1 goes for the TP. Team 2 is waiting for it, TPs them off the map.
why Punisher is so crazy in this badge. Absolute monster. Again, there's just been no Hella. It's all Frank. You'll love to see it. They have the Omega Hurricane to open things up.
They put the portal right in front of each other. Yeah, so like when he portaled right on top of him too, like same time, so that when he jumped through it, he just thinking it's his portal, jumps through and dies.
So we're gonna see how they respond after what was not a map one they wanted.
Delp Finger Prime.
Coming into the second round to see the
what is TP? The strange teleport.
Having that eternal ball, like you mentioned, Soko too, with that meteor. Shikigami though, Kuna being on fire with Wicca, being on that Luna Snow just to give that support here.
I don't know if it's even room for right now.
Wraps around and has that Omega Hurricane.
Ego Death was pretty fun to root for before. Honestly, I just wanted jobless bombs, but they lost.
Into Omega Hurricane action as we have the eternal ball coming out from far to open things up. Some pressure on early. Out of can, their great job there. But
a lot of teams play Venom on this map. On this map.
Now to shut down this dance from Wicca. And here's the eye, Vicky, and it gets a.
That's a big storm ult. That's a huge storm ult. Holy.
Oh, clean up on aisle 3. Maybe
if you could bring one mechanic from Overwatch to Tomorrow Rivals, what would it be? Streamer mode.
Omega Hurricane. I mean, they're already dead, literally, and Shikigami just let it unleash.
Yeah, shelter in place. I mean, that was a lot thrown at them at one. Shikigami using everything but pride. They didn't even need to use that at that point. Soko had no chance even countering Wicca's ult. I mean, that was just all poetry. And Ego really's got to get things going here if they want to continue and move on and keep the dream alive. Let's see.
Ego Death is the VP team, I think.
Final judgment as the defense.
That was a big first pick from Zatex to get Kuna being that problem right now too, but then you have to consider Soko, the answer.
LeBron!
The judgment, Ego
Dunk
with the clap back finally get to twist this and allow themselves to take the point.
Yeah, not only that, the control alt delete though. They got the meteor double.
For me, you've been live for at least 4 hours. I've been much longer than 4 hours today.
That. Really good job and patience from him and Soko.
I think it's close to 8 or 9.
Team back sturdy. Self here on Iron Fist. Okay, we might see some Dragon Fury, Cheaper Town Hall.
Yeah, 8.5.
Who's on that Iron Fist too? From
actually, no, it's actually much longer than that because the first 30 minutes of my stream was tech support.
Through these ultimates with momentum, gonna be able to
get the first 30 minutes of my stream was full tech support, so I've definitely been live longer than that actually.
That teleporter just trying to keep splitting up the attention from Shikigami before going.
Wait, I just realized something.
And this is a Samo that we know. He's doing a lot better job of staying alive, not completely.
Oh, the YouTube VOD's gonna get cooked because I'm streaming longer than 12 hours for drops. I can't restart the YouTube stream because it's the main thing I have turned on. Well, we learned something new already.
No more Cheaper Town. Put that away here. Self gets immediately answered back here. Ego Death get wiped as Shikigami move right back without spending a lot of ultimates too. They're even about to have the Luna Snow Fade of both worlds here. They have the Eye of Agamotto, Pride 2 with the Magneto.
I won't be able to reset the YouTube. It won't be possible.
They got plenty to combo here, and Far is going to have to really look out whenever they've got the Meteor M coming down. Zatex also a final judgment, but again, if Pride can connect this Meteor M, it's going to be the curtain call.
There's a 12-hour limit. Yeah, the VOD can only be 12 hours on YouTube, so I typically restart it after 12 hours, but I'm not gonna reset my Twitch stream for it.
Everything here for Ego Death. They lost out also from the beginning before the gap is closed. Wow, talk about a save here too. Just allowing Zytex to keep it up, but the Eye of Agamotto has found 3 right after the Eternal Bond has gone down. And now the answer back from Shikigami, giving Ego Death a taste of their own.
Did it start wiping the early portion so it maintains the 12 hours? Yes.
But Lawrence is already done with momentum. Momentum is off the table even after using that God of Mischief, and now dancing around, playing Ring Around the Rosie to avoid that meteor. Not going to find anybody here is Soko, and now Lawrence not only finishes him off.
The only thing I could think that could potentially work is if I opened another instance of OBS.
The insane Agamotto, because they did, Ego did everything right there, but unfortunately they didn't account for Madara with a huge Agamotto, the big shield, and the finish. And this could be it for Krakoa as Shikigami looks to hold on and eliminate Ego Death.
Oh, it's just a matter of time, overtime ticking away, and no heads left to touch from Ego Death. Shikigami looking on top here for game number 1.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many storylines going on here. Again, Shikigami, new roster. They just didn't want to go 0-2. They're looking now to make it one game away from the playoffs if they can seal this match against Ego Death. And Ego Death, we said one-hit wonder potentially. We saw the dive. They got a lot of
3 months.
You know, the clips and the Twitter and the excitement.
I guess that is a thing I hadn't considered.
I'm wondering if
how do bans work in the tournament? Bans work for the enemy team. So you ban for the enemy team and you save for your own. Each team has 4 bans.
On a lot of characters there, Vic.
Yeah, you also talked about it when we saw that initial ban immediately, that it does take up that extra slot, but then even trying to save, you know, the Black Panther, you have to consider, like, you won't be able to have a strategist to save then instead here. So you have to consider your backline in that moment. What is enough to give? What should you take away here? But it's a lot of these adjustments that Shiki did their homework. They knew what to expect. Self was also just shut down consistently from Kuna.
Yeah, again, hashtag Kuna Matata is going to be my you know, kind of sign call here for Shikigami. You know, I feel like Self is all the Panthers I run into ladder. You see him with the Lord Panther icon. Panther gets banned, and then it's always like, you know, Iron Fist, Spider-Man. These heroes that just have high skill ceilings, and Self wants to flex it. That map was just tough, though, to get that
KFC
done.
or Popeyes? Popeyes is not even close. KFC is fucking slop these days.
Pressure while you have to deal with Kuna in the sky. That is just a 1-2 punch.
And we're missing the magic too, by the way. Self, you know, adding that to the arsenal probably in their own respective games here. But I definitely agree. Even that meteor that we saw from Soko and everyone just gets deleted right afterwards. It was a nice retake there, but she answered back in such a great way.
Yeah, that's a great point. That team fight.
KFC fell off real.
Right.
KFC fell off a cliff.
Happened, Madara, and then the shield block, and it kind of unfolded from there, unfortunately. And so they've got what it takes. We've seen these teams now a couple of times. The Shikigami looking to make it now to the next match as we have Ego Death picking the mode and the map. Do we see Panther? Do we have more dive coming? Oh, we're going to have to find out.
I'm excited because they also get to pick what side of the band they want to be on too. If they want to be able to have those triple bands back to back, if they're on the red team instead, is another consideration. Some teams like it. Some teams actually are fine without the triple band back to back. It's usually you know, conversed whether which team likes one or the other. But we're gonna have to find out what map we're moving on to for game number 2. Don't go anywhere. We got some more action here for Ignite.
6 hours is kind of long. 6 hours over the span of like 3.5 weeks. Oh no. The horror. The humanity.
Go, my children. Make yourself.
Is this NA? Yep. This is NA matches. KFC is good in Australia. We don't have Popeyes though. Okay, so yeah, maybe NA America's Pop or KFC is pretty ass. No, thanks, Joe boy. Oh, we're getting real close to that that 8K subs mark right there. Getting real close to it. Foxy Bearchild being the prime. 25 away. Doesn't consequential. What's up? 25 away from AK. True. Yo, Shines are thing. The 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Trying to get some just thank you. Brendo, thank you for the prime. It's getting pretty close. Sunscreen Queen with the 20 gifted. Oh, 7999. Yeah, why don't you just kick me in the nuts while you're at it? There we go. World Lateral League the prime, and then Sunscreen with 2 more gifted. I appreciate you. And Psycho Weave with the 5 gifted. W5 gifted. Thank you so much, Sunscreen. Yo, inconsequential. Jesus Christ, I can't speak today. With a 5 gifted as well. Yo, W5 gifted. Thank you for the big 20 gifted again. I appreciate you. Kasai, thank you the prime. Ashura. Can't speak. Thank you the prime as well. 8K subs. Appreciate you. Things have been gifted. Much love. Considering a celebration for your promotion? Well, you got promoted? That's a W. Happy for you. Happy for you. DJ Ulting the Prime. Still having 8K subs with all the days off I've taken, all the variety I've done? Crazy, actually. Pick up who thing on tier 1. Consistent for MRC, we're struggling to be consistent with my team. We're good, but we can't consistently win. Well, consistency is tough. You're probably on different targets. You probably need more practice together. TBH. Target priority might need some serious help. When's next? Oh, season 3? I think it's next month, isn't it? No. Thanks, Calipo. You can try out the Gears remaster? No. Well, yes, but maybe no. But I play the campaign. Gears of War in the year 2025 is going to be unplayable for online. You're going to bump into the sweatiest, most absolute degen gamers who have been grinding that game for the last 10 years, who just do the absolute most insane, ridiculous things, and it will not be the Gears of War that you remembered back in like the 2010s. It is going to be a shit show. And I would rather not ruin the memory I have of Gears of War. Yo, San Diego thing in the Prime. That's every game though. Right, any game that's been out for like 10 plus years is gonna have some insane sweat lords. But that's a it's a remaster of an old game, so it's trying to bring back the love and the magic of an older game. And it's just you're not gonna experience that. You're going to get absolutely kicked in the fucking dick repeatedly by some guy who's been practicing one-shot shotgun fights for forever.
I mean, there's a lot that we saw.
Okay, so if you're not familiar with Gears of War content, right?
Cheeky is looking great. They've made some
Gears of War players over the years have found out that it is genuinely only worth trying to one-shot people. There is no point to do anything else. So, for example, if someone was running at you, like before, sometimes you take a shotgun shot at them and then take a second one when they get up close, right? And then you try to kill them. They've figured out that it's genuinely not worth trying to shoot someone until you can one-shot them. So they will just try to get close enough to one-shot you, and then also based on like ping and the roadie run and the wall bouncing, like they're trying to get in a position where they only will one-shot you. And if you shoot too early, they will just kill you every single time. So, but if you shoot too late, then they kill you first, right? It is actually come down to a literal science, that game. No, thank you. I'm good.
I really like the low to high ground disparity between all points.
Yo, thanks, Turtles.
Especially that low hilltop one, but we get to see the same.
Appreciate you. Think 7 months. Much love, dude.
They go Panther here.
But it's all balanced with all the PSN new kids. Nah, I don't think it would be.
There's no way they would use this on.
Beta's been fun. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm just the question was asked to me if I would play it. That was my answer.
I'm glad we and who knows, they might go with the back-to-back bans though to keep the it worked before.
All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick while we do bans. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay.
I'd be surprised.
Right back.
Okay, this makes it the second time we've ever seen Black Panther banned now for a match.
Yeah, you got to take it as a tip of the cap to your performance and what they've seen. And again, it's just something that teams have not dealt with a ton, and they know that. And this would have been an insane Panther map. By the way, there's so many like corridors and halls. And in fact, when we saw Shroud X versus Nemesis on this was probably my match of the day. It's just there's so much chaos that can happen in this, and chances to retake right before overtime. But we see a Human Torch save, which is what Self is probably going to lock into.
Yeah, not only do you see a lot of flanking hallways that allow a lot of, you know, this harassment onto the backline to come out, but also that verticality that I mentioned also really enable out the Flyers to have a good amount of cover to weave around too.
Yeah, absolutely here. And they've got the Luna save to end things out. So quite... I love these pick and bans. Much different than what we've seen here from other teams. As we've got our last ban, and it looks like they're going to, you know, get rid of another support, but also strategist, but also shut down what could be the triple res potentially here as we lock in our teams for Racco.
Okay, let's get this set up here. Shiki been putting on a performance thus far. Ego Death, though, this is a team with unorthodox compositions that have definitely left things exciting here too.
Yeah, and I like the approach here. I like the defense first for Ego Death. Again, loser gets to pick the map and the side, and so this is definitely just, you got to know what you got to do, right? If you can hold them, you know the bar you have to beat as we head into map 2. I know Ego Death does not want to lose the Shikigami. Stay calm, cool, collected. You guys are doing great, and we've got a good one heading your way. We'll see if we get the same roles for everybody. I know that the Magneto last time wasn't really the Master of Magnetism, it was Tragnetism, and we're going to hope we get a different result.
Tragnetism is crazy. Looking at
it is pretty crazy.
From the Magneto and what could be different here. I really like the aesthetics of this map as well, being introduced alongside with Ultron with some jamming music
We're good
here.
now.
I also feel like it's a great position when you're on the defense. You can play a lot more aggressively, working around the angles when you take a look at the spawn room doors for the attacking side.
Yeah, just to scout, yeah, I'd say it's a bit of a waste.
I
mean, you can go for a portal play, and if they don't portal, then you can do something with it, but just to scout, then yeah.
And Self on that torch, so they're going to master the skies.
Red Hood thing 8 months. Definitely a waste.
What Wolverine has in store for them, and we've got the Hulk again. We've seen some Hulk on this map. We did the other
Kidnap,
day,
but gets pushed away.
Yeah, we have. It's great because then you just get to reposition immediately afterwards, whether it be to that high
Yo,
ground team,
access
where a
4
lot
with
of
the
other
10 gifted.
Here can't really give you that support unless you get jumped.
Another
in.
10
With
gifted.
Self,
Appreciate you,
you're
dude.
gonna
Appreciate you.
find
Thank you.
Saxman
thing, the 7 months.
Appreciate
you as well. Much love, dude.
Around that next angle and that bridge. Also have to keep their wits about them and look to their 6, because you know what's prowling about.
I don't play Counter-Strike, no. You want to know my Counter-Strike experience? I'll tell you my Counter-Strike experience. So back when I used to be, before I was a streamer, there was a time where I was thinking about potentially playing pro Overwatch. And so when I switched to PC, was thinking about it. And so I was putting time in, and so I joined a team, I was GM, like, you know, I was scrimming, stuff like that. And a couple of my teammates of the team I was on played CS, and they came from CS, and they were like global elite players. And sometimes after scrims, you know, we play games, and like one time, like they were like, "Yo, come play CS with us," and I was like, "Nah, I've never played it. I'm gonna be ass." And they're like, "No, we'll play." And so they got accounts, like new accounts, to play with me on. And I played with them, and I only ever played with them, and I got up to whatever like the double AK rank is, and I was horrid. Like all I could do is if someone walked in front of me, I killed them, like I'd shoot them. But like mollies, any utility, cooked, dead, awful. And then eventually I ended up leaving that team and joining another team. So I never played CS again because my account was so boosted. I literally would never be able to play on it again. so I just never played the game again.
Just to cut them off and give Shiki the space, but then you got to think about the pulse. Nice way to kite away to avoid getting hit.
Good times though.
That would have been instant KO.
Really good escape, and I like the potential there, but now they don't have it for Wicca's ult. That was great use for Lawrence. Even though they didn't get anything done with it, they did waste the Iron Man ult. Obviously, you can get it back pretty quickly here, but both teams...
The Jawas Bums play? Yeah, they lost pretty badly, actually.
In terms of economy,
unfortunately.
Everything they have at their disposal ready for this fight.
Even better, though, for Shiki, because now Porta doesn't have to worry about that maximum pulse to really utilize that eternal bond with. Now, this is going to help enable Shikigami once they use it, but
and get to
that uses it first here.
Global with only good aim. Well, unlucky for me, I didn't have good aim either.
To make here with the fate of both worlds, and at the same time, the psionic seduction and the leader coming.
Trying to go for the
Soko's gonna be able to get restabilized.
Mid-air hit. Probably eating the prime.
Bummer for Soko. They're unable to get that connection, and Shiki's just playing all gas here. Just so much aggression.
Dude, it's cool to see so much Hulk today, actually.
You never want to see this coming at you when your strategist might be more scary than what we saw in Energy earlier with the Wolverine.
I use my whole arm. I'm an arm aimer. Arm aimer will give you much more longevity. Wrist aim is how you develop, like, carpal tunnel.
The first checkpoint here.
Just clearing everybody out as Ego Death now finally back to the drawing board to see if
you're gonna be around for the new Overwatch season. Yeah, I'll probably play the first few days of the new Overwatch season. Maybe the first week.
Yeah, absolutely. Huge clutch switch when the time is right. We see this from a lot of teams. They'll quickly go to a hero just for a quick counter, or they'll stay and might as well use what you get in ult charge up, as Kuna is going to stay there locked on Hella, and it's going to help with Zatex, obviously, in what he's been doing in the sky. Both teams set down to just about 0, with Wicca getting close to that fate of both worlds to set them up in this team fight versus potentially momentum, getting that internal bond as quickly as possible.
Wicca being able to get both worlds rather quickly here. Sambo up on high ground, still looking behind.
I get used to arm aiming.
Right on the corner though is Kuna, looking for the run back though.
I play on a low sensitivity.
Sambo to just navigate away, but not only that's that, just trying to find an opening here before getting that dive. Lawrence gets that first pick onto Zatex, and then the freeze trying to get away. Sambo gets deleted in the progress, and they're just staggering through, just looking at the progress here right here from Ego Death.
Yeah, we kind of seen this, right? This has been stagger from this team that happens when you play dive, and Sambo playing a lot cleaner and a great map awareness, but unfortunately a little too late as we now
Risk gamer all my time. Glad I don't have carpal tunnel. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but it's not more of like a if, it's more of a when at that point.
The fact that Lawrence has gotten away twice.
So just be careful. Make sure you stretch a lot. Stretch a lot. And like you'll be fine at that point. But who is that behind you? It's my roommate. It's my ghost roommate.
Yeah,
you know, hey, rent be expensive out here. You know what I mean?
I mean, just fantastic play, and Zatex now swapping, getting that Hella v Hella. This is a callback to
Ghost roommate's fire. Doesn't take up any space. Pays rent.
But this will be fun as we see the Goddess of Death at her work here.
Literally on brand right here too. If she's attending your funeral, I'll be honored out here, especially with the way that Kuna is playing that Hella into his positioning. Looking at Ego Death though, taking onto the high ground. Also a good spot to hold just for right now, considering that Self does have that supernova.
Yeah, the supernova is going to be huge here for not only the pressure and the space, but should be.
I think the Rivals Pro team will struggle like Overwatch. I think Overwatch cooked itself really hard in that department, and it's genuinely run by like incompetence. Rivals has not had that problem so far. The only thing Rivals has maybe lacked is marketing, but I think they're starting to get it together, even with like this whole drops program thing. Like if you looked at the category today, I mean, I don't even know what it looks like right now, but if you looked at the EU section this morning, like every streamer was online watching the tournament. That's like how you get it started.
Sambo trying to hide Venom's giant body behind that little pillar. Gotta love it. Gotta do what you can do there. As you know, sometimes all it takes is one team fight to get everything back on track. We'll see if this was it for Ego Death. But look at this. We've got Sambo the Venom trying to get chased down, but he
dude, so much Venom play. Love to see it.
That was a great 1v1 to take here too, and the follow-up as well, being able to be found from Momentum onto Lawrence this time too, so it's a trade from both ends.
Did you follow the EU matches? Yeah, I watched them. I didn't watch all of them because I got on late.
With that Cloak and Dagger ultimate, just to be able to close in that gap here, but Sambo's still holding on to that ultimate.
Probably the best tank in the game.
Yeah,
no, Mag is the best tank in the game.
For this fight, and again, it's gonna be like a Marvel crossover event. We're gonna see if every ultimate gets dropped.
Came to AFK to pay your bills. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Get that space over early. Self still has that supernova.
Thank you.
He can use it, get that pressure, but there we go. We got the Goddess of Death going up. Zatex
this Hella ult's kind of cooked.
And the whole team, Shiki just playing a little hide and seek.
That was a great call out from Shiki, because tracking those ultimates, knowing that the Goddess of Death was available for Ego Death to utilize before, now transitioning through the.
Was that a double support ult?
Omega Hurricane, the invisible boundary, the meteor now coming in.
The dunk.
Kuna instead, no need to deal with an Omega Hurricane if you're Soko, being able to wrap around with Momentum, who had put down that eternal bond in the form of Cloak and Dagger. Now Moderate with the Psionic Seduction, just trying to force Ego Death off from that high ground, but they're playing so split up. It's kind of staggering Shiki to really realize here.
Yeah, the time has just dissipated here, and Soko, great job with that connection. It's like Curry from the three-point line. You get one, you can start getting ball as he gets that connection going. Now Moderate is going to get two.
Appreciated.
Give him enough to get that space. 8 seconds right in time, but this is going to go into overtime, and it's going to be the first teamwork to have it. This is a tough corner, and they should have even potentially 2 fights that they can take if you are going to.
Ego Death has actually held really well here.
Depends on this whole economy here. I'm thinking Lawrence.
They need to get a pick right now, though. Oh, they did.
Caught out first from Soko. Then you have to think about the Emma Frost here from Madara, who's just trying to hold the front lines together. With Wicca going down, though, losing both of your strategies. Shikigami.
Dude, that was fire. That little like slide, little side jump.
Everything here as they hold their defense.
Luna Snow,
good hold.
Losing a show with Self there. Great job and a good pick there.
I want to see Ego Death win this one. Go to a map 3. We haven't seen a map 3 in a while.
Sometimes it takes that one win of the team fight to kind of get momentum back in your direction, and they did just that.
It's even better when the first pick you get is onto the one player that is closest to that ult, and I don't believe Ego Death had any strategist ult to deal with that in that moment of that run.
Door changes are freaking awful. I was just having the option to do something
when you have that goddess booth really help.
Like you could literally just choose to never use it.
So even better first pick right there too for Ego Death.
If you just don't like it, just don't hit the button.
Great point. Crucial fight in the neutral right there. Nobody having anything really, to be able to work up ult wise. They just both extinguish all of them, and then you've got Self into the snowball from there. Those neutral fights can do so much for aiding the results, and we see Self here coming back to form.
Yo, access force.
And if you look across the board, everybody doing a fantastic job.
Thing in 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Mafia in 48 months. Disleading the prime. Appreciate it. How's day going? It started off a little rocky.
Yeah, we saw
cooked my whole stream setup.
But
hanging in there. Hanging in there.
1.2. Seeing what we're gonna
48 months, long time.
You want to be able to ride out with this momentum.
Yeah, I think after stream tonight, I gotta reset all my stuff back. Set my settings back to what it was. Unfortunately, that means YouTube will lose its 1440p. Because, well, I guess I could try it one more time tomorrow. There's one more thing I could try tomorrow and see if it works at the start of stream. And if it doesn't work, then it's like, oh well, it is what it is. The YouTube stream quality is fire, I can't lie. See, I was trying to make it so the Twitch one would be the same, but the YouTube one would be better. That was the whole point of today, but it got fucked up, so I had to do like a workaround, and that's what I'm using right now, and that's why Twitch is in 1440p. But there's so many people that are trying to watch, and it won't let them watch because they don't have 1440p available, so they're stuck in 720. So it's ass, you know?
Good amount of that pressure, trying to negate that from Madara, who is still holding in the front line.
Huge pick there on the Groot. They did use that rocket respawn there. Again, they've got the triple Vanguard into all this support, so they're trying to get these ults up, and then they can hold the line. But
I have to go. See you later. Is my AC working now? I don't think it was ever stopped working. I think it was just falling behind the heat, because it feels okay.
I really like Arako for reasons like this too. You know how aggressive it could be right out of the gates, but you have
it's
around as well.
It depends on where you're from. Like some places don't have 1440p Twitch. That's why you're stuck in 720. But I never wanted it to be 1440p for Twitch anyways.
Yeah, now Ego Death has everything they need. They use a clobber time to slam down, and that's gonna force.
Damn, this spawn hold is kind of crazy.
Right now we've got the momentum having. Okay, this is a stalemate at the spawn room. Chaos unfolds as we have Madara now with the Emma ult.
They just double support ulted in the spawn room though. Isn't that kind of like,
They're having their own dance off here, and now the other ults follow. They trickle in together.
Oh man,
Ego Death having momentum.
This is not good for Ego Death. I mean, they might win this fight right here finally, but they just killed 2 minutes spawn holding.
Ego Death finally have maybe a little bit of room to breathe.
No more Tragonism, right? As I said, I mean, I think that once you hit one, you get the confidence.
I mean, yeah,
I think Soko.
It's 6 hours over like the span of the next 3.5 weeks, though, guys.
Exactly what they did last time. Just followed up on it. Fantastic job there. Again, Kuna though going over to Hela now. Keep the switch, and Lawrence on Iron Man for the swap up from the triple.
I think Ego could win this, but this fight has to be clean right here. If they get hard rolled again, or held, it's not looking good.
At least to get to this second, or rather this first checkpoint, but getting around that second corner, rather, Lawrence as well in disguise, being on this Iron Man. This is a great position to hold too.
Wait, this is the first time I've seen the Iron Man today.
Yeah, we have Zatex now with the Punisher trying to counter that Iron Man, and there's the Supernova. Someone's got to get that fire extinguisher, and there it comes right on time as Wicca is able to keep the team alive, copying Pros, Luna, and getting that bid. Both worlds has Coachella out there.
Oh, once again, the Groot was so low.
Matching the dance show, and it's just 12
Wait, grabbed out of the sky. Holy shit.
Lawrence was out of the range of the fate of both worlds once it was used up for Shiki, so they also lose out Pride, who was a
Alright, that was a really good fight actually for Ego Death.
Then you have
That was a really, really, really good fight for Ego Death. They needed it to go just like that. They didn't get held. They didn't burn many ults. That was perfect. That's exactly what they needed.
Tough one to get to. We've seen Portals come in last second and win it in terms of Nemesis. So great job. Ego Death looking like they're playing.
Yeah, it's like it's not hot in here anymore. It's like fine now. I was worried earlier because the temperature was going up and the AC was on. So
unsigned team looking to make a statement.
I might make my apartment ice cold overnight, thinking that like other apartments in my building maybe don't turn, like maybe they turn their AC off or they don't turn it like too high. Maybe I'll just make my apartment ice cold overnight and, you know, hog up the AC if no one's using it, and that way in the morning my apartment's cold as shit, so when everyone starts using their AC tomorrow I got a head start.
Momentum and a couple on Wicca using those Luna Snow ults earlier. Oh, can they get the pick? And barely surviving is Lawrence, and here comes the Berserker, but Kuna
good save.
Gets traded. Momentum with the finish, Vicky.
Momentum being on this Loki has made a lot of difference here for Ego Death. I feel like not only being able to shut down the attempt from Kuna right there being on the Wolverine, but now making space. Zaytex to follow.
Any universal keybinds change? Nope.
Enabled. Soko having that meteor also to go, as well as Sumble in case Sumble needs to reset their health.
I don't think so.
And Zaytex really just heating up as well. I mean,
actually, maybe I interact. No, I don't think I do.
Him together can go crazy. We're seeing that right now with Frank as he
push to talk changed.
Creating that pressure in space. 2 minutes on the clock.
Holy, YouTube looks good. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make YouTube look better because I know YouTube can go 1440p and stream at a bitrate of 30,000. I can make it look fantastic, you know.
We'll use it right here.
Frank with the shotgun just backing away. No,
I still play Overwatch? Yeah, here and there. Just been a while. I'll play the new season.
Coming up next, and Zaytex finding Madara. That's 2 off the table for Shiki.
I love you, Flats. Thanks, balls.
And then immediately got booted out. No longer the Bruce Banner standing on top of the field. Currently, this is just all momentum in favor for Ego Death.
They're playing angry, and again, just the ult tracking for both these teams have been phenomenal. I mean, Soko was ready to do that meteor. The moment
I didn't know it spawned a tree.
Tony Stark whisper a word. Great job there as they're able to clean up a tough part of the point, and this is it. They can get it 1-1. They're playing angry. Let's see if it pays off for them. They've got to win this first bit, and they've got the ults to do so in terms of economy.
They're already moving up here too on the high ground. They're trying to deny this space.
My favorite sandwich type? I like a good old Italian.
Being able to have that fate of both worlds is going to come in clutch, because then you have to worry about Zaytex having that.
They just swapped to Punisher? No, they had a Punisher. Actually, did they have Punisher? No, I think they had Wolf.
The first to come out. Broda then activates a fate of both worlds, which means they have to really rely on Wicca to get this invisible boundary here.
Oh, that's a big kill right there.
Zaytex and the judgment.
The Supernova just does so
much. That's huge! Both supports?
It just does so much on its own. You have to respond to it. He used the ultimate. I mean, right now, he goes.
Wait, they still got 2 minutes for one fight.
They get the clear once again. Only so much time. They got 2 minutes left for the push. Somble playing on point. Zaytex self.
Yo, thanks, creator. Appreciate it.
They are looking so
I think the largest change needed in Rivals. I'm probably in the unpopular opinion that I think the game. I think Rivals is actually really good. I think the game is actually really good. Oh yeah, smart not going in with the Storm ult so they don't die to the Punisher ult. I think Rivals is actually really good. The games though, from game to game, are horrible. Like game is good, games are bad. That's my seasonal take. Dramatic thing to 3 months.
Perfect play from about a minute after the spawn room from Ego Death, and I'm saying
wow. Ego Death making a comeback. Finally, we're going to map 3.
Insane job from Ego Death.
Going to map 3 finally.
Dude, that was crazy looking.
Game is handicapped by matchmaking.
That was crazy.
The true answer that no one wants to look themselves in the mirror is the game is not handicapped by matchmaking. The game is handicapped by the players.
On their side after their domination for Krakoa,
and Rivals doesn't really ban people. They don't really do that. They just don't. So like, people can run it down main. They get like a 5-minute ban, say slurs, do stupid shit, nothing ever happens to them. So it's not it's not the game. I don't think it's the game.
Put one on Araco now, 42,000 damage.
But nobody wants to hear that answer. That's a scary answer.
That's medium rare.
You can try to ban the Black Panther, but human torture.
So it's the moderation issue, maybe. But like, if you started banning people like that, that's a lot of people that are playing. You know, a lot of people don't want to be told that they say dumb shit or do dumb shit. You know.
Really that second point that they had to fight through, truly. But then once they were the ones on the defense, it was so difficult to even hold the second checkpoint. Whereas Ego Death, on the other hand, they held it really nicely when they were on the defense. They held that much more split positioning that forced Shikigami to look like chameleons looking at two different angles at the same time.
Any solo player games you recommend at the moment? I've been playing Terraria. Game's fucking gas.
Triple Vanguard off the spawn room, because you get, you know, so many more times to be able to hold that first point, but they really only got that second time, and the staggers happen, and their team swapping.
That's what I played
character
recently.
Switching. They went. In fact, I think Shiki switched 3-4 times at one point, and so they just
Throwing on slurs is a bit more than saying dumb shit.
Where they just didn't have an identity.
You're right.
What they wanted to do on defense.
I'm not
after
disagreeing.
what was the locked-in Triple Vanguard and strategist play.
It wasn't like a. That wasn't meant to be like a.
Only being able to find out what they wanted to stick to here, but then
simile of the two. It's more of like a and.
That dive from self, even right there, once the end of the Fate of Both Worlds was activated, was insane. Not only the damage output coming out of Ego Death on their attack was fantastic, but even on their defense, holding the position that they did was great.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if control was an art, I think Soko with Magneto just made a masterpiece with what he was able to do defensively, and again, the patience that he was able to have.
But with a good product and a good community, the game should flourish. So why not take care of as many toxic players as possible?
Stepped it up massively. I mean, I'm not saying they were non-existent map one, but it almost felt like that.
Because toxic or not,
off each other. Don't you see that? Like
they spend money.
One, the other one just folds with it, and of course, rivals.
And if they're wanting to make as much money as possible, which, let's be honest with you, that is their goal. 100%. That is their goal. Would you rather have 100 customers?
Don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a quick break.
And 20 of them are annoying as shit, but they spend money? Or would you rather have 80 customers and you're gonna make less money with the 80 customers, you know?
Look who just showed up.
That's the truth. What if those 20 bad customers cause 15 more to not come back? I guess the hope is, or the thought process is, people have bad experiences with online games all the time. So, like, how often do people actually leave a game just because, like, they got shit-talked in a game? And if so, those people are probably going to leave anyways because you can't actually stop that entirely from happening. Because people, like, it's hard to root out everything, right? Even Overwatch, that has a very aggressive reporting system, still has a lot of people that do that all the time. Like, there's one guy in Overwatch who, it's actually very funny. I'll tell you the story now because I don't play the game nearly as much anymore, so it won't affect me. But there was one guy who, whenever he was in my games, would always shit talk me, always try to like throw my games, like do whatever. And I thought about putting it on blast, like, publicly. And I talked to people at Blizzard about it. And I was like, you guys, like, go understand, like, it's not just me. It does it to, like, every streamer. And I was literally going to put them on blast for it and talk about, like, how they just straight up refused at the time to do anything about it. And they did actually end up being like, okay, like, we're going to try to figure this out. But they got away with it for, like, 2 years, and like they would, like, for me, I got like such a lesser version. They would actually hard harass, like, especially like women creators of color, you know what I mean, like minority creators. Like, they would go fucking crazy on them, right? But if none of their targets were on, then they would go for me or Emong or other people, right? They would just spam make accounts. They had 1 million accounts. Even if like someone from Blizzard was sitting in my stream and saw it and would ban them, or forward it to someone to take care of it, they would just hop on another account within 10 minutes. And so I was like, yo, guys, are you fucking dumb? You can have a bajillion accounts. The game's free, even before the game was free. if you don't ban all of them, or you don't hardware ban, or don't IP ban, or whatever you end up going for, you're never going to solve the problem. You're just kicking the can further down the road. And they couldn't figure it out. Like, they wouldn't do it. Like, even though we had irrefutable proof, I had a game where this person was dropping the hard R in front of 4 streamers. 4 streamers that our combined viewership was over like 13 or 15,000 people, and we still couldn't get something done. So take that in a game that actually tries to like do something about it, and then take it to a game that doesn't do shit about it, and think about how tough that probably is. So they're probably just gonna assume that if those people get flamed, they were gonna leave anyways, you know? And yeah, that person's still around in Overwatch. But you know what's funny? They figured out that I was the person who was getting them fucked, and so if I got them in games, they actually no longer shit talked me because they didn't want to lose another PC or another account. And I remember one time they were actually flaming me. I hadn't said anything yet, and I unmuted and I said some shit back, and they immediately switched up. They immediately switched back up because like they didn't know it was me. Like they just queued into me in a random game. Crazy, you know? It was wild. But yeah. African Winter, thank you for the Prime. Tinu, thank you for 8 months. Young Kawhi, thank you for the Tier 1. What a waste of someone's time. I mean, it's the truth. That's like, there's a really dark underbelly side to a lot of games. Overwatch has a really fucking scary one. Like way, way awful. Like if people think about like bad sides of the Overwatch community, they think of like Overwatch Twitter. And like, yeah, that shit's fucking annoying, but that's like a 3 out of 10 compared to like the other shit, you know? But that happens in every game. So when you say like, you know, when those 15 customers leave, they're gonna experience that no matter what. So I guess the hope is you just rather have as many people potentially as buyers as opposed to like getting rid of a bunch and then you lose all that money, you know? Was that one guy who called you an NPC? No. Most of you probably wouldn't even know. You'd have to be like a real OG to know.
But I know, Vicky, I know the viewers out there, they want
You'd have to be here for like 3 or 4 years.
I mean, I want to see some Black Panther, you know, but is it even gonna snake by? I feel like Cheeky's not gonna let that, especially now that we finally have a map 3 on our hands, Cozy. Sabo told you that he was gonna make things entertaining. Well, they are definitely making things entertaining for us.
That was a good one.
We're waiting for this moment. A 1-1
Any tips for hard Diamond getting to GM? I can't just give you some magic tip and you're gonna be a better overnight. That ain't how that works, my friend.
It's not just the Black Panther. It's the Torch. Also, I would like to highlight that map dependent too. I feel like we were talking about it before going into Iraqo, but I feel like that's a really good map for flyers in general. But then you can
the toxic slur throwers and sexual harassers actually spend much, if any money on the game.
This is going to be huge. Usually a
probably.
lot of Johnny Storm bands here.
They probably spend just as much as the average player. You know, I don't know if there's data that if someone's toxic, they spend less money. You know,
in damage. So just great job from Far. We'll see if we get the same play. By the way, there it is, the Black Panther band. We can get that out of the way. No Wakanda today.
Boo.
I'm actually sure. I'm sure that these companies have that data, though. They probably looked into it.
Was hyped behind it,
you know.
But it's completely understandable from Shikigami's point of view. This is that win condition that Ego Death likes to lean on. That's how they.
There is probably studies that exist. They're probably internal, though. They probably exist in the major big companies.
Sure it's gonna sneak by this time around. And looking on the other side, though, the triple ban on the side of Ego Death, getting rid of that Doctor Strange and that Torch.
Do you know why when I get an Overwatch TikTok, the search bar says Flats ruined Overwatch? I'm not trolling. I'm just wondering. Because there was a group, there were people in Overwatch that genuinely did believe that, and now here we are today, like a year and a half later from that, and Overwatch has implemented almost every single change that I personally asked for, both publicly and privately, and the game is arguably in its best state since launch. Hey, hate to say I fucking told you so, but I fucking told you so.
It's interesting. I think actually it's like, well, like the third one officially, if anything, but still barely anything compared to what we see between Loki, Magneto, Emma Frost. The save though onto the Luna Snow inside of Ego Death.
Crazy.
To match that from Shiki.
Crazy, the guy who predicted shit like with like a 95 to a 98% correct rate. actually kind of knew his stuff.
Triple res, no, at least torch flying up there. Kuna definitely going to be probably.
That's why I don't really have much to say about it anymore, because they did everything I wanted. You know, I just can't really grind it that much anymore. But the game is good. I just did it for years. I'm just kind of over it now, you know?
The saves of him and the mirrors, and then that ban on Loki to end it. Momentum doing a great job on Loki last time, and I think they respect that now.
There's news Overwatch on the rebound? Oh, it 100% is. It is 100% on the rebound.
Catching them off guard when off the rip Self comes in with that Black Panther ban, having to flex over to Iron Fist. I saw at one point the Spider-Man, and then coming
one
out,
day
playing for real with
no, I'm not. I said one day I would love to. One day I would love to go back and just find all the people, like videos or anything like that, people that started that shit, and then go back and show all the new changes, and then go back and show all the changes that I had asked for over the years, and then show those changes be implemented, and then look at player sentiment and look at like community sentiment and actually look at player numbers and be like, hey guys, so are we ready to admit that we were wrong about that or nah? But that would be way too much work, and I'm not that petty. Method thing to 4 months. I kind of just want to let it, just let that shit die at this point.
Obviously, against Envy didn't work out for them, but you know, they're not playing Envy. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, different strategy here before we get set up.
And still find something fair. That's fair.
Be able to see the
You'd have to dig pretty deep. I think I know where a couple things are, because there wasn't many.
Now going to Wolverine, we're gonna have that fastball special. See if Sambo throws him in, try to get Kuna from the sky. Again, I was saying Kuna Matata. There's definitely worries.
I haven't seen much Star-Lord today, if any, actually.
Trying to get an opening picking, taking this side route that could be lethal.
I mean, not for the rest of their days, but at least for this map specifically, if they have to wonder if they want to stay.
9-hour flats is not petty. 16-hour flats is pretty damn petty. True. That's pretty true. Yeah, I can't argue with that.
With the follow-up and the power, by the way, with the mental projection that Emma Frost has to allow.
How do you feel about thing ban? You're trolling. There's no reason to ban thing. Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side, get your drops and actually see the whole screen.
Guess what? They got rid of Doctor Strange. Shiki can't go back, so this is going to be their point. And look at them.
What is the Italian sandwich you getting? What do you mean? Like, I'd probably get like a spicy Italian. Spicy Italian with a little mayo, a little mustard. I'm in. Pizza Pocket, Prime.
Just dealing with all this onslaught of extra damage. If you could even get away in terms of what Kuna could do, can't even fly away. Zatex just keeps up this pressure here, side by side with Self, and they have a bunch of ultimates now coming up too.
Here comes the ult right here. Yep. I mean, they don't have anything to defend this. They do have Wicca. Is Wicca going to use it at the last second? Now all their ults are coming online. So just seconds too late.
The Hail Mary coming in the very last second. The fate of both worlds just to enable Lawrence to activate that final judgment. Where are you? Solak hiding in the corner. Just a pixel. They got them out.
Storm is just way better.
Literally, if you look at Zatex's like direction,
Storm is honestly just way better.
In an instant.
Peekaboo. Yeah, I mean, that was
Iron Man just is a little bit too slow, I think. Storm just higher DPS over time. Better ults. It's easier to work with.
More like a Marvel movie. We've got Infinity War unfolding before us. Love this top shot here. This is great to see where everyone's going. You can see
Baloney is gross. You take that back. Baloney is gas. Okay. I know it's a trash tier meat. Like, it's just kind of all the bits, but it's pretty damn good. All right. I'm a baloney enjoyer.
The Omega Hurricane online for Shiki. Gonna be able to back away with momentum, just trying to help enable the rest of Ego Death with this eternal bond. Here comes a psionic seduction here before you try to turn around immediately afterwards, and then Kuna gets taken out. Zatex has just been constantly there to shut down Kuna. Wicca goes down next. The backlines is getting torn apart, while the rest of Shiki are gonna meet them back in the spawn.
Baloney is gas. It certainly gives gas. Okay. Okay.
I mean, that was a great performance.
Wow, actually some Hawkeye play. I haven't seen any Hawkeye yet.
Obviously is what you're going to need to stay up. That folded out, and it looks like Ego Death is looking strong, but here comes the Hurricane.
I'll defend flats on a lot of fronts, but Baloney is a bridge too far.
Nobody left to contest there on the convoy.
What do you mean? Bologna's good, dude. Bologna with a little bit of yellow mustard, fire. Or honey mustard, a little honey mustard, dude. You want a elite late night snack? Elite late night snack, deconstructed sandwich, bologna, cheese, some type of mustard. Take a slice of cheese, slice, break it in half. Take the half, put some mustard on the bologna, put it on the slice, roll it up, eat it. Do it with the other slice. Get 2 fucking pieces of bologna, 1 slice of cheese with a little mustard. Roll them up. Fire. Oh, fire. You want to talk about like a super late night snack where you're just like, hey, you know what? What do I got? That's what I'm getting. 2 of those, back to bed.
Shut down Zaytex, leave my other support alone. Ego Death, though, Far is about to have that fate of both worlds.
I don't think Zaytex was expecting you to get Lawrence to grab
That's a stoner snack? No, it's not. It's literally a deconstructed sandwich.
With self on Hawkeye. Oh, and there's a grapple. Huge to shut down a Hawkeye ultimate, Vicky.
Lawrence can only do so much, though, when the rest of the team is pushing forward and Shikigami are getting torn apart. Yes, you get that one big...
Yeah, but like, you can throw it in the air fryer for 15 minutes for that. You know how long it takes me to throw, throw 2 pieces of, or a piece of bologna and a piece of cheese with some mustard together? Like 15 seconds. I follow just as... What did I say? I follow just say, God damn, you're making me hungry right now. Yeah, that's pretty real. I might have to go make my, or heat up the rest of my pizza from lunch earlier. For the last game, get some food in me for dinner, and then we just stream for a few more hours. What kind of cheese? Depends. Sharp cheddar, or super sharp cheddar, American, Munster, provolone, Havarti. Hey, whatever you're feeling, I'm in.
In the tournament, that if you lose map 1, it's fine. You can show what you have with the rest, and we have just seen a lights out performance.
I follow to say, what the hell eats bologna? Brother, that is definitely not how you spell bologna.
But then the team folds.
Dude, it's so hard when you have to worry
about there's no way. You fucking butchered that. I'm sorry. I'm hitting back.
The impression that Self probably has every duelist already as a Lord icon.
Yeah, right. No, Self is straight up has played.
Don't
every
leave
hero
me, brother. What did you guys develop?
What happens? You know, you get the Panther block. You know, you block
fucking
the people, but then you've
abandonment issues when I was gone earlier. What happened?
Again, this was the pre-build, so you're getting that crazy team up that has been nerfed pretty heavily, actually. The spell field damage, everything about it, and they're using it to the fullest degree right here, right now. Zaytex 2, I think you called it out great. They've got those echoes. They've got the Emma Frost team up to use just extra damage and to power up Zaytex, who's already insane on Cylon.
About that burst damage there, and I really like the positioning. I want to highlight from Sambo and Soko together is allowing them to get these crucial picks off the backline, whether it be Wicca being forced out to use those lanterns, which I think is also really important to highlight here, because then that enables the front line of Ego Death to get even more aggressive.
Yeah, without question. And right now, Shikigami has to put on an offense of the ages if they want to keep the dream alive. Again, they didn't want to go 0-2. They won.
Bologna sounds funnier when you say it how it's spelled. True. No, there's no possibilities. You know, chat, I'm debating if I don't know if I want to say this out loud because I don't want to stir the pot, but I'm going to say it anyways just because fuck it, I'm tired and ready to make some bad decisions. I don't know if how many of you guys have seen any of the Twitter sphere stuff from today. But you know, as a creator, seeing potential lawsuits over React content is kind of spooky. That is I think Pandora's box might have just got opened on the internet, and I don't really keep up with that type of stuff. I'm just a gaming creator. I stay in my own little lane. But, oh boy, I feel like Pandora's box is getting opened today. If you know, you know. Anything else? If you don't know, just leave it alone.
That pressure early with the one-shot potential. This is exactly what you want for Ego Death. You're a fan.
You know,
and when you're looking at Zaytek
that's just
right now,
Pandora's
too,
box, in my opinion.
See the Dance of the Butterflies almost
Detective Dong, the Prime. I know nothing else about it. All I saw was I saw the announcement, and I went, oh my goodness. It's basically leeching off of other people's work. This is the Pandora's box.
That's going to be a massive momentum changer, as now they only have Bros ult. Obviously, Wicked going to make the way back here in just a moment.
That is such a deep Pandora's box that you have no idea what you are saying.
I think he popped it off just right. And we've got everything ready for that Michael.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I mean this as respectfully as I can try to say it. You do not know what you're saying. That is a much bigger Pandora's box than you are, and you're kind of, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. I'm not trying to start shit. You are not fully informed in that. And you're speaking very confidently on an issue you do not know much about. Respectfully.
Insane job there again, and both teams have their ultimates ready to go. A lot of that was just in the neutral with the abilities.
Dude, I love the Hawkeye reflect. It's actually so sick. Lord Dogwater, I think the Prime.
The way that they're approaching this right now, literally partners in crimes. The way that Ego Death is now side by side here. They have a bunch of ultimates here. Same thing for Shikigami though. I'm looking at Lawrence now.
I'll leave you with this.
Absolutely.
Just look at how everybody reacts and how everyone has a different definition on what they think is okay and what isn't okay. Some people think it has to be like you have to actually be talking over it the entire time. Some people think just that existing at all is just fully shouldn't be allowed. Think about how every person has a differing opinion on it, and now you're escalating that to court.
They're going to be able to give it to them. Thus, for right now, the group wall is being put up by Pride.
You are opening a Pandora's box.
Too little, too late. Unfortunately, here comes the portal, but there it goes. I like the swap, and definitely a good attempt here. But Shikigami does get the point, and
So,
maybe that does turn.
regardless.
Look at Self, just like the limb feed is insane.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not disagreeing with just your opinion. I'm trying to point out the situation of it.
With the way that even in these neutral fights, Self is still finding these insane
maybe.
pickoffs, because it
It
also
might.
just slightly
But who knows?
staggers that ultimate chart too. You have to consider.
Who knows?
Every shot just feels personal.
Do you know if there's any characters that can't be played on certain controls, i.e. mouse and keyboard or controller? For a while this season, the #1 player on Hela was a controller player. One of the best tank players in the game is on a controller. And there's just as obviously as good on
Nice note here too, with Everfrost being
mouse and
available
keyboard as
from
well.
both sides. That's
So
a
no,
projection being
I don't
used
think there's
to
actually a
both
thing.
sides. Soko first uses the Psionic Seduction here first, but the group walls from Pride does help alleviate more of that pressure away from Shikigami, as now together in the fate of both worlds, they move all the way up to get aggressive.
Yeah, it's the Luna show right now, and Soko is just riding the dance floor with Zaytek all the way up to the spawn. Very good flip there, and not using everything. They still have
Yo, thank you for the
Self now,
super
who
chat.
has swapped over to
Lost.
Wolverine, and all
You gotta
need
try a
sometimes is
peanut
just
butter and
wall
jelly
to
sandwich
get
with
the entire
bacon.
job done. Zaytek
Fire tier.
about,
Or fire
Zaytek
for
also
real.
about to get there for the
Lost.
Dance of the
Didn't you
Butterflies.
tell me earlier that you're
Double
drunk?
a little longer. Shikigami has,
I'm not trying to call you out, my friend, but I remember you told me earlier that you'd been doing some drinking, and now you tell me you're having a peanut butter and jelly with some bacon. Did you mix anything else in with that? Just curious.
Here, looking at Sambo too, who's also just trying to run around on
Just
top
curious.
of these walls,
Just wondering.
diving right back in, and momentum with the Eternal Bond can keep them in this fight here. It's activated first, and Self finds that first pick onto Pride.
Yeah, Pride has now had that Groot ult now for 3 different battles, and unfortunately just a good swap there from Self, switching and look at momentum with the Terror Cape double elim. I mean, it's just the perfect counter show, and everybody playing their part to perfection right now. Ego Death has a minute to
Dude's been sipping too much wine. Bro, wine is actually fire. Dude, I don't know what dude, I slept on wine for years. I always kind of thought like, nah.
Of momentum now.
Yeah, dude, wine is gas.
Comes out,
You know?
immediately Self gets the kidnap over to the back end here too.
I feel like there's like a stigma for like dudes to not drink wine.
Deal enough of that damage and still trying to isolate. Fate of both worlds now activated too here as the Omega Hurricane comes out. It's the insurance policy just to enable this to have even more of an impact from Kuna.
Yeah, big elim on Zatex there before they could ult. That was huge, and the pick early to clean things up with Kuna Matata.
Yo, Alex, thank you for the 10.
Getting the limbs on the supports in the back.
Sup?
Now they're able, this is what we just saw in point.
Yo.
It was a struggle, and then they got things
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Egodeath could end it all right here. Shikigami, though. Ben don't
Yo,
break. They got
much
3
love.
ults
Thank
to
you,
get
Big
the
10.
job.
Yo, Ben, Big 10 super chat. Appreciate you.
We'll see if
You need a peanut butter and jelly poke cake I saw on
Time
TikTok the
here.
other day,
Fonzo's
and that
about
shit
to
was
get the
fire.
fatal forward
What's a
here.
poke cake?
Zatex just tries to find an opportunity through the back. They know Wicca does have that God of Missile that he just used up right now, too. Trying to isolate and find where Zatex is. It's evaded both worlds that is activated now far, too. It's a dance-off from both sides here, and it's the Loki that's completely concealed with that fatal both worlds. So
Saying one is overrated gives yourself away as younger than 30? Oh, get him. Get him.
is the nail in the coffin, the finishing blow to sub any chance Shikigami has at life in this bracket.
It's just fancy grape juice? Yeah, but then who... Yeah, but who doesn't want to just drink something that tastes delicious and still have the effects, you know? Isn't that fire?
Just marching up with the symbiote, and welcome to the jungle. Egodeath, who hunt and dive their prey, got it done, and they are advancing.
Damn. Egodeath with a comeback. Love to see it. Egodeath has been actually such a pleasure to watch this whole tournament.
Where the countdown was all the way going down here was perfect. Up the Venom and the Tether, and then the follow-up through the dance party. Fate of both worlds put a stop to it. But even
Although you're the
better,
reason I
man,
play tank. Oh,
Egodeath
sorry.
is such a crazy, entertaining team to see. Completely unorthodox comp, and they're able to make those adjustments. Whereas last week, everyone was looking at them, all right, the Black Panther from Self, etc. But we saw the Torch. We saw that Wolverine again coming in from
definitely gonna
Self,
feel
and
effects
we
of
saw
it.
a performance from Zytex.
Yeah, I mean, Somble only had 2 deaths there.
To be honest, you're talking to young folk who don't know. This chat is old.
Within a millisecond against
This chat's on the older side, for sure.
Job on this map, by the way, is where they lost against Envy in match 2. Just a phenomenal cleanup job there. Zatex 2.
Like, in terms of, like, Twitch streams, this is on the older end.
With Self. Again, this duo plays together. Every single chord was striking for the perfect harmony, and far and momentum carried great momentum even without.
You know, there's a lot of communities on
easily with Cloak. There was just nothing they did wrong.
And welcome to the Americas region. Like, are you not entertained? Like, how many of these Venoms have you seen be able to put on a performance to follow up with the synergy that they have with their duels together?
I always feel bad
crazy to see.
because whenever I talk about like how this chat's on the older end, somebody always makes the joke about being like really underage, and I just watched the Twitch bot hide it. Like the Twitch bot didn't even let them type it in chat. It yoinked it. I just watched somebody throw their account away in real time.
It's crazy because Zatex did such an
So
insane
sad.
job too, but I saw every hero.
Java, you saw it?
Under his wing. And great job.
Yeah, Java probably saw it.
Could never get all their ultimates together. I mean, the Groot ult was like 3 team fights, and then they swapped a thing, and it was done.
It was that Luna
I feel bad I've been bringing it up then.
That was dancing
you know?
together, and then your Luna just completely obliterated.
Someone always does
No
it.
one was able to help each other out when Samba was pushing on there. I feel like it's great to also highlight
The best
like
bait
you
ever.
just
But
said
yeah, I don't
too,
want people to
aside from
lose their
Self
Twitch
being able to
accounts
swap
though.
into
You know,
these
like
different duels,
I don't know why they think
that
it's funny
swap and
to
awareness
type that,
probably
but
communicated between this team to go to the Doctor Strange and make that portal at the time that they did.
what
just
happened?
helped them
If you type you're under a certain
perfectly and
age on
help the
Twitch,
play
there is
that
a
we still
literal
left
bot that
at the very
sniffs the
end
entire
to guide
website
away,
for
to
people that do that,
disengage and then re-engage
because
together
that
with
is
the rest of
against
the
the
team.
TOS and is not something you are not allowed to be on Twitch under a certain age, and it will
Wolf
literally
quickly
insta ban your account.
Completely the Groot on the other side.
So if you
like, just
type
giving them
I am
no
blank
chance,
and
then how,
it's like
like,
under the age
how
required to be on Twitch, you literally just get your account just gets
a triple followed by Zatex,
just gone, and
that was
you cannot
That
get
was
it
a
back.
dive masterpiece finish as we see Egodeath move on. And this is
Deathstroke
not
thing
just,
11
like,
months.
America's team
Eats
that
the on
they're,
thing
like,
with 2-1,
watching.
and
I
people
mean, I've talked to
always don't believe me.
streamers, I've talked to
Some
other
idiot in chat
pros,
always will
casters,
try
like,
it, just to be like,
players
haha.
in the tournament, they love Egodeath.
See what
They're
happens,
a
and then
fun
I just
squad.
tell them.
They are, and you know another player I want to highlight. I mean, we could highlight all of them in general, but specifically Soko was putting in so much damage on that Emma Frost. And yes, of course, it helped out with Zatex.
Do you miss playing with the OG
Psylocke
squad?
and being able to get
Linkser,
the illusion,
Riggsy,
but
George,
Soko was a
etc. Yeah, of
problem.
course I do.
Yeah, and this team has had nothing but momentum after that first
It was good
map
times,
loss. And speaking
but
of
I'm also
momentum,
just done
we've
with
got
tournaments in general
momentum
now.
Here for an interview, and I've got to say,
Someone did it.
right off
Someone
the
just did
bat,
it again.
absolute
Held
huge
messages held for
congratulations,
smart
momentum.
detection.
Thank you, thank you.
I just watched someone else lose their account.
I mean,
I don't know why are you
about how you're feeling as you advance.
I don't know why you're joking. Like you're literally gonna get cooked. Taz, you see it?
You go or day 2 and then you lose.
You're gone. Like your account's just gonna be cooked now. Like why? Why are you throwing away your Twitch account? It just seems stupid. You just don't believe me.
Yeah. So when it comes to FlyQuest, we knew we were going to beat them. Envy, we just we didn't really play well. But
Riddle be this: if you didn't believe me, why do you think I talked about that and then nothing appeared in chat?
Play really anything.
You know,
and
I mean, my Twitch account is 10 years old at this point. There are actually cases of streamers, like big streamers. There was like a Fortnite streamer who was like a million followers, average couple thousand viewers a stream, who
beautiful said.
Like they admitted that they had lied when they made their Twitch account years ago, and so their age was wrong on the account, and they got banned. High Sky is the streamer you're talking about. I don't know if he was able to. I don't know them, but I don't remember if they were able to actually work it out or not. But like, it don't matter who you are gonna get banned.
Let's see. I don't know.
Granted, if you're a bigger streamer and like they might be able to figure something out with you if you're like now like older. But yeah,
you opened it. You said we knew we were going to beat FlyQuest. Well,
it is
that confidence is what you're going to need. Again, if you can beat FlyQuest one more time, you guys are advancing.
PayPal got
and we just talked to
my PayPal got banned because I was 17 when I made the account. Many years later, I wanted to turn into a business account, which got banned.
All you're doing in a completely different way by putting on a show, and you know, not tell me about. You guys haven't been in the big lights per se for Marvel Rivals Ignite. But when you're down one map, how do you keep everybody calm? Who's on the comms keeping, you know, saying, hey, we know who we are? How do you do that with everything on the line?
Here goes another one.
It comes down to if we know.
There goes another one.
We didn't play well one map or the first map, then it's like, okay, we need to just mentally readjust, focus.
Like they're just doing it to themselves. Do you not notice that all the mods react at the same time? I'm not. It's not me just like baiting you for content. All the mods react at the exact same time. If it happens again, I'm not gonna say anything.
We remember exactly what we need to do, and then it starts from there, and we kind of roll them.
McLevin in 22 months.
The trust that you guys have within one another, like you guys letting Sambo rock what he does best, you know, being on the Venom. Can you talk about a little bit on how to trust your teammates here, like whether you know that they're cooking up something? I know there's communications for you guys too, but having that trust that this could work even if other teams are not running it, that's what makes you guys stand out across every other team that we've had thus far. What advice would you give to somebody who's looking to find that trust, to somebody who may not be playing something that's meta?
When it comes to stuff that's not quote-unquote considered meta, it really comes down to just you as a whole team has to be in full agreement that this can work.
Why are your viewer numbers dropping off a cliff? Oh, they must be all just getting themselves banned.
It's often to random comps.
They must all be gone.
Work for a day or for a few scrims and so on. Because
they must keep typing. All three of them.
Wins or losses in scrims doesn't matter. It all comes down to match day and when you're prepared to play the quote-unquote off-meta stuff.
Also, I'm pretty sure that is not true.
Listen, meta's just a fancy word for opinion, and you guys are showing that you can. Rivals is beautiful because you can play so many different comps. There's so many duelists to get the job done. I have to ask because the people, they're like, we want to see the Wakanda King.
Is this just like a case of the stupids running around?
Getting banned is self on the
Why is your
like,
views dropping off a cliff? Checks view count
like,
19,000.
You know what? We have our backup plan.
Man,
nah.
Guess I fell off.
If they ban Black Panther, they've lost. That's just
I fell off. You know what? I might as well get my money's worth and run an ad.
Yeah, I was saying that too. I told Vicky, I was like, you know, they got rid of Self's Panther, but in, you know, return, there's so many other picks and bans that you could go at that position. All I've got
it was
to
the
say
baloney
is
talk.
So
yeah.
To watch you guys have that matchup again versus FlyQuest. A team
oh yeah, it is a little
desynced.
desynced.
Now checking in.
I just got to refresh. It just falls behind after a few hours.
Like, how do you prep for such a big matchup to get into the playoffs?
Let's see. We'll probably do a VOD or two, and depending on when our next match is with them, a scrim. Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, Luminous.
Nicely done. Well, hey, Momentum, enjoy the momentum your team showing.
Wait, he wasn't joking about the ads? I joke about a lot of things. Ads is not one of them.
Congrats.
I do not joke about ads.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Love it. Vicky, that was quite different from the techie interview, and the way that, you know, but the confidence was still there. I gotta say, the confidence was still there against FlyQuest at least.
I like the insight though, because not only like following up, this is literally a team that's carrying the definition of high-level Marvel Rivals dive composition. Like they're still sticking to what feels good for them, trusting if you're not.
McLovin, did I get 22 months earlier? If I didn't, I apologize.
What do you need to pick up, or what do you need to play differently around the different hero compositions that your team is bringing out? If you know Sambo is on the Venom, and you know Sambo is doing Sambo things to follow up, split attention from the backline, you're gonna need to help out Sambo so that way there's impact there. And Momentum understanding that and giving their own advice, you know, if you banned Black Panther already, you've already lost is crazy. That's literally starts at the ban phase. It's all about mental game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
my eyes are cooked
right there. You know, it's easy to say dive is not great right now. Dive is dead in this meta.
Clutch and Chaos, I think, Prime.
Down to
how much longer am I going to be on? I'm definitely going to watch at least the end of the tournament. Then I'll probably stream till the wheels fall off. So I don't know. Could be a bit. I'd probably say it's at least another hour and a half. It could be longer though.
And a great job with that.
I'm just going to stream till the wheels fall off. You know, hey, streams like this that are going this hard. I mean, I got to maximize my farmage. You know.
2 Nemesis versus Nightmare, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back. Versus Nightmare.
Gotta maximize my farmage. Havoc Human Prime. How jobless bums do? They got rolled. Was it the real British tree? Apparently it was not. Havoc thing the Prime. Clutch and Chaos thing the Prime. Grumple Gaming in Prime. How many gifted for you to cosplay Emma Frost? You don't have that kind of money. No offense. Respectfully. You'd have to be some billionaire's kid. You're some billionaire's kid with like a fucking blank check. We can figure something out. So you're saying there's a number? Brother, everything has a number. If you had the money, you wouldn't have to ask. Damn, that's fire. I like that one. Respectfully, I'd cosplay Emma for a Big Mac and a slap on the ass. It's gotta be top 5 fucking craziest things I've read today, and I've been streaming for like 10 hours. Play Apex again? Probably not. I mean, okay, that's not true. I'll probably play at some point in my life, but I don't know when. I have no plans to. Is Apex coming back around? I don't know. I played in Twitch Rivals Apex a while back, and I won, actually. Hey, what can I say? But... Well, I don't think Apex does sponsors anymore. It wasn't... It's more of just like... if it was like another Apex tournament, maybe I'd play in that, and I get to be like the scrub. Dude, playing in the Twitch Rivals tournaments in a game like Apex and being the scrub player is so fun, because you get like 2 pro players on your team, and they know like who you are, right? Like they know you exist in like other games, and they're like, okay, like we know you don't suck, but you don't know what you're gonna be doing, so we'll just tell you what to do. We'll tell you what to play. Here's a gun, run in the straight line, and then sit in this corner. I'm like, okay, and dude, that's fucking peak. That is peak. That way I can put my rank as like bronze, you know, or whatever, and then you get some knower who's like, yeah, I know who that guy is. Like that guy's not a last pick, but he's definitely a 3rd round. And then the 3rd round comes around and you get picked by like some super team, because they're like, yeah, that guy's a sneaky good pick, even though his rank says bronze. It's like, yeah, let's go. You know. That's how I won the last one. I think I was on one of the. I think I was one of 3 teams that had 2 pro players. We had 2 pro players and me. And I told them, they were like, how much experience do you have? I'm like, I played a long time ago. And they were like, okay, like how long? And I was like, I don't know, like season 10, like Seer season. They were like, okay, so you know how to play the game, but it's been a long time. I'm like, yeah, just give me a shotgun and I'll win. And they're like, okay, sounds good. So I just played like Loba and I just ran a PK the entire time, and I just gave them everything they needed. I was just a loot bot, grenade bot, and anytime someone had to take a fight in a building, I'd win the fight in the building, but anything else, I'd get rolled. It was great.
And Shikigami, and we go to our last match of today, and it's a good one. We have ShroudX versus Nightmare. And Vicky, we've seen both these teams play. I'm excited.
Ignite
to
tournament,
watch them
yes.
again go head to head.
They've also made a few adjustments themselves, right? I got to hear the Hydron interview, you know, looking at Dogman and Shiv take
Do a video on your channel of that?
Flexing to that
yeah. It'd be on my main channel. It'd be a long time ago. It's like a year ago.
Even though he's the duelist, and being able to flex right there too, Hydron himself was like, you know, this is what's great about this game. Being able to swap whenever I need to help out the rest of the team, give them what they need. So I feel like Nightmare has definitely been able to study and figure out what they need to do better here.
Should I take this time to go to the bathroom? I feel like I should. Yo, Jack, give me 2 seconds. Matches should be starting up here in a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get up and stretch.
A lot of synergy together. Again, if you missed that game against Nemesis, it was back and forth on every map, on every point. It was so tight that it could have been either one advancing. ShroudX finds himself right now facing elimination versus Nightmare. Now, Nightmare, again, they've got this new team ready, and I think you highlight that perfectly. What's great about Rivals, you don't have that roll lock, so you can adjust on the fly. We saw him do that. His Doctor Strange was crazy the other day. I watched him, honestly, just put insane numbers up there.
It was funny because you and I, when we first, I think it was our first series ever for week number 1, and we were talking about Nightmare, we were hyping this up. That was before we saw different role swaps from the independent players on Nightmare. And we were talking about Hydron, you know, then we see Hydron again later on in that same week, popping off on the Doctor Strange, making that quick swap off was fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. And hey, listen, we saw a little bit of Iron Fist in the match before with Ego Death. And hey, we've got some Iron Fist skins ready to go alongside Moon Knight with the fire that represents Ignite with Iron Fist, Binary Fist. And Vicky, we have a Moon Knight, Phoenix, Knight. Both of these fire skins.
Oof, I love it. Rising from the ashes, embracing the chi out here too. I really like that Iron Fist skin. I'm probably gonna have to get that Moon Knight skin first though, right beforehand, just because I want to feel the fire in my veins when I put down that Moon Knight ult.
This is going to be available on June 20th. I believe this is going to be in just later tonight if you stay very late. But we've got, you know, and with Moon Knight, the guy he just oozes aura, and so all of his skins are great, but this one I might have to cope up and play a little bit. And hey, you just got a health buff too, so you can flex to Khonshu and show him what's up. Either way, though, we are going to jump into ShroudX Nightmare. And if you look, you know, watching both these teams, Vicky, we've seen them both. What do you think is going to be the key to success for both?
I feel like not only those slight adjustments we're talking about from Nightmare, because I feel like this is going to definitely be harder for Nightmare. Shroud X being the more consistent team, especially with that insane series they had versus Nemesis that even put them in the lower bracket in the first place. But some players specifically on my mind when I was watching them, Fidel was the one strategist that I think it was like what 82k or so on the Luna Snow, one of the games that we saw Impunity too as well, putting in a good amount of space when they were on the group a few times. But there's a lot of standout players here for Shroud X.
Yeah, we talked about it in a show we had off air of our players of the week. I had Impunity as my player of the week. An absolute crazy job on Strange, but also Vision was popping off as Hella. We said we didn't see a lot of Hella play this tournament here at Ignite. Well, we definitely did from Vision. Their 1-2 combo with Doomed is just something to see.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about, we look at Dogman right now, and Dogman on Arako was a really big miss on that mag ult. Learning from their mistakes here, just approaching to see which maps we'll be playing on first here. Obviously, domination for map number 1, but learning from those mistakes just so that way you can try to iron out, be a little bit more cleaner on your targets.
Yeah, and Doomed, who also plays Duelist, fluxed over to Strange for that fight and did insane on that map. We're seeing kind of a page out of Hydron's book as well there. And so both these teams have the talent to win individually for sure. Can they put it all together? We're going to have to find out in just a moment here. But the entire team doesn't have a weak link, and that's what you love to see if you're Shroud X. And we're seeing it with these clips. This is that Adam pick. Loved it. These are chaotic matches. If you have not seen it, you got to go back and watch the live feed.
So it's good. So many good moments. Great action coming out here for that first week as we get to take a look at those highlights, but also take a look at Nightmare here. And Nightmare, we talked about Hydron just a little bit here too, but just being able to find out where you need more help in terms of what position you want to play on the team has helped them be that flexibility that they needed.
Juker is a fan favorite too. I know people love Juker. He was going off on Human Torch and really did a good job showcasing that he can do not only little Adam Warlock in the triple res, but also turn up the heat with the Torch, and definitely has been great for this team, alongside Hydron.
Aside from that too, you see Juker being on that Adam Warlock as well, that res comp that we're probably going to be seeing here. I'm thinking Sleep A being on that Mantis too. Nightmare have a lot they can take out here. Aurora having their own pop-off moments too on the Magneto, and then this is the Juker clip that you were also highlighting being on that Torch.
This game started fast.
And Hydron, their Vanguard
went to go reheat my pizza from earlier.
Insane. Yes, whenever
Lunch.
they played last. Looking at just the comparative stats, but also the performance out there on the field, as we're seeing a little bit of a hint right here. These Augmotos were absolute perfect on point. If you're looking for some insane Augos, you're about to get it.
I was gonna say that was crazy.
See how that's gonna play out together. It's like a wombo combo perhaps here for Nightmare, but it also depends on what we're gonna be seeing in terms of the bans. That first map too, really influencing what these teams want to play first.
Yeah, and listen, Shroud X, some of the story, the chatter, if you will, the gossip has been they can win, but they can't win the big ones, right? And this is a pretty big one to advance to what would be a clutch spot in the lower bracket, to punch in your spot for the playoffs. I know they want it. I know Shroud wants it for sure too for his team. Shroud is still a sub.
I mean, I think
just maybe
Nightmare could win, yeah.
But right now we've got our
For sure.
matchup: Shroud X versus Nightmare.
Imagine that would be crazy out here. It's going to be great after Shroud X put on a performance within their last series once again. And Nightmare looking to make the run right now after they were sent down to the lower bracket after just the first match.
And once you know, it's Krakoa. Everybody, welcome to the Hellfire Gala. We've got a full show today as the Mag and Emma band trade-off is happening as we speak. Not mixing up too much here from the Huge.
Again, going forward though,
opinions about eating on camera?
To protect,
I couldn't care less.
One of the
Maybe when I first started streaming, I was a little insecure about it.
Coming out from the gates
Nah, I could not give less of a shit.
Gonna be understandable considering that they won't be.
Now I'll lean in.
I'll lean in.
Go.
Decide here. Loki's gonna be that next band though, looking at Nightmare.
Yeah, Loki's always good to get rid of. I know Nuck has played a great Loki, as well as both Fidel and him can play a mean Loki. But I like that they did shut down the Mag. Aurora did a great job, but Aurora also played Emma. So
well, it's the leftovers from my buffalo chicken, buffalo chicken ranch pizza from.
Oh, you know that once the Emma is active too, you have to consider the mental projection that we've already seen within 3 series today alone. Torch is going to be the next one banned, though. Some homework being done on the side of Shroud X.
Juker fans are in shambles. They wanted their Juker playing Human Torch. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but maybe we'll get it on the next map. We do have Wolf being banned. Doomed plays a disgusting Wolverine, so that's obviously a bit of a target there. Vision can play him as well, but we definitely see a little bit of target banning going on right now.
The way the drop works is the magic skin goes first. So once you get the magic skin, the Emma skin will start back up.
And
they do not go at the same time, though, unfortunately.
Third ban for red team.
Yeah, Micah's going to be playing Cloak. We've seen that now time after time. Great Cloak and Dagger player and very solid at what they do. Invisible Woman getting banned and the save themselves for Cloak, which once again we saw Fidel play Cloak and just completely pop off.
You get an Eternal Bond. You get an Eternal Bond. Everyone will be safe in the Eternal Bond. That is to say,
Strange ban is crazy.
That is able to rock the Magneto looking at Shroud X. We'll be able to have a little bit more of that tip of aggression when it comes to these meteors against the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, no Juker Nova for now, but he did play a pretty mean Adam Warlock, and I think Shroud X knew they were going to go up against a res comp.
That's actually kind of crazy.
History finds a way to repeat itself. Nemesis played the res comp against them in the first dom, and they had to elim them twice. Again, they get that free revive, Adam, Mantis, and Star-Lord, and so it's kind of the same story they saw up in the upper bracket.
Luckily for them, though, they have gotten a good amount of practice against that res comp, seeing how that's going to play out. First map, of course, starts off on Domination 2, as once again, we are making our way to Krakoa to start off our last series of the day.
Absolutely. Again, first map always Dom. Second map is Loser's Choice as we enjoy the sunset here on the final match of today. Looking just at the fireworks that are going to be for one of these teams or the other. You go home and send. Oh, you get a little friend joined up too, ready for the action. The show's about to start.
Getting his little buddy out here to witness the fireworks, the performance that's already about to be put onto your screens here. It's been a fantastic day of matches. Nightmare versus Shroud X to end the day here.
Yeah, W to all the observers and spectators. Just a shout out to them. Great job behind the scenes as we start things off. Hydron on that Strange. He's excited. He's bringing the fight to them with that triple res comp. Here comes the action.
We have TP around this Punisher's forehead.
Things before letting everyone jump.
Where'd he go?
Where
he's gone.
Here, just trying to find an angle up on the high ground.
Wait, they tried to TP on the Punisher's forehead and he just left.
I want you to watch Impunity. I'm telling you guys, this man.
He looks legit. Dude, it was so good. This is leftovers from lunch.
Dominates damage.
It's fire.
Those of duelists can pump out. Now
they cooked with this thing.
On the turret right away, sees the vision to get the limbs to open up that point. Can they open and get a strong start? Again, they do have to deal with the reses, so they've got to win twice, Vic.
And they dealt with the turret at the very least here, and also understanding what they need to do to cycle through those ultimates once they have to deal with the second wave of res comp shenanigans. Nightmare just kind of caught away.
I haven't had pizza in a long time. And I was like, you know what? I need something I can eat on stream. It won't be too messy.
Already comes back, and currently Vision,
I was like, wait.
MVP player that we keep highlighting here.
And I saw, because it was DoorDash, I saw it was from this pizza place, and they were like, order now, within like the next 15 minutes, and you get like 20% off, and I'm like, I'm in, I'm sold.
Shroud X doing what they did last time against Nemesis on Dom. They're able to get multiple elimination after elimination. The point is almost Nightmares, but here comes the Agamotto from Hydron, and he's able to kind of change it up a bit, but Doom finishes off Sleep.
Agamotto is crazy. Awful that there too. They immediately try to retake the point. Nightmare single-handedly off that combo, off the contest here from Hydron. Allows him to take that point first.
Hydron has put out some of the craziest magic we've seen. In magic, I mean through Doctor Strange and the Agamottos that he's pumped out.
Picture
the entire Avengers cast got to be proud of him at that point, because that fight was about to be lost, and he was able to flip that insane job. We do have final.
Can't believe Hydron's a tank player.
The entanglement from Groot, and we've got the support to follow. This is about to be a lot of ults here, Vic, for the team fight.
Get ready here. They start off with the prison and the psionic seduction right afterwards, but with nothing to help them out here. Juker's trying to hide in the corner with the res. It's found 3. They're half health here too, but they try to look for the re-engage.
Res gets run down
just a little bit. This gives more time to Shroud X just to keep their feet here on the point, but now they have to worry about the legendary.
Oh.
Yeah, good res there, keeping everybody alive. Dongman trying to play a little bit defense there from the legendary to counter that completely. And just like that, Dongman is doing a great job getting rid of the fight and getting the elims of final hits and putting the period. That is the statement of capping that point. Great job there from Shroud X.
And that was with them shutting down the legendary attempt from Nightmare. Great way to just reposition themselves before they were able to retake the point and holding this more forward position here thanks to that Groot helping them out.
Thunder Groot is just the most polite crowd control in the business and the deadliest.
Can't even get mad, not even a little bit, before Impunity just starts putting on an onslaught of damage with these Groot walls. So then you can get just a little bit mad here. Fidel does have that invisible boundary, taking in a lot of damage here. It's going to start things off with Micah, going to be able to use that Eternal Bond.
Look for the Agamotto. Hydron's about to have it yet again. It's
feel better now.
Ready to go. The pressure's on. The Terror Cape is out, and here it goes. They got the block.
Ooh.
Hydron.
Hydron's kind of cooking on the Strange.
Falls right afterwards there too. Doom then looks at the rest.
Kind of cooking on the Strange.
Everyone go. Well, you can ask Hydron.
Pale Wing Prime. Also, I gotta get more water after this. So after this game, I'm gonna go throw that out. Grab more water.
Absolute beauty. I mean, even
keep going.
with ults firing away Hydron, I mean, he is known as the duelist, the lethal duelist, but he doesn't. It doesn't matter. He's playing such an elite Strange. And look at Aurora as well, just double Vanguard madness. And Vision doing a great job there. Down
I so tall? Couldn't tell you.
55%, 67%. This is anybody's map, Vicky.
Now trying to retake here, having that Strangling Prison available, looking at Impunity as he opens up
Big ult.
with that, finds two immediately in it, and then the wombo combo.
Dude, their
from
group
Vision
Punisher
to
ult
immediately
combos is
activate that
disgusting.
judgment. Does find Hydron. The problem here, force it back away, losing out on Juker. There's gonna be Shroud X, just retaking this point for now.
Yeah, they did a good job staying alive though through that final judgment and Vision. You know, I am kind of I'm impressed with that job. But the portal coming right away from Hydron. He wants more of this heat, this action. He's halfway to the Agamotto, just in case you're checking. We should have an Agamotto
This Battlefront 2 streamer is a reaction channel now? Wait, what are you talking about?
And they immediately also jump Nook and Fidel here. Vision's the next one to fall like a pair of dominoes. Nightmare now just slowly moved forward, and they look like they're just splitting the attention from Shroud and also just trying to force them to reposition and isolate them.
I mean, that was a perfect example. Sleep got eliminated, Rest, and then eliminated Doomed. Like, it's just so hard to contest with triple res and the constant crazy chaos that you have to unfold. You have to play near.
Don't forget to run ads. True. Thank you for the reminder.
83%. They have to lock in. We've got a lot of ults to res. Look for Juker. Can he hide?
I think this is the first Star-Lord of the day.
That's going to be the big point of the fight.
Just wait for it, taking away. Got less than 9 seconds now, and Nightmare's got everything in the bank for them. The Psionic Seduction is the first, though. Forced out here. Shroud X, though, just holding these different corners, and now Nook using the Eternal Bond as Nightmare trying to answer back with the Agamotto. Sleepy then follows up. Micah finds that pick onto Dogman here. Nightmare having the body advantage.
Great Agamotto, but Nook did keep the team alive there with the Eternal Bomb, but each team trading, and Hydron picking up where he left off. I mean,
dude, Hydron's actually kind of crazy on the Strange.
Incredible job. Nightmare takes the first point.
Dude, and Sleepy, by the way, I saw
I just realized.
Pop it up on that KO feed, literally.
Wait, I just realized.
My
YouTube chat
too.
died. I was wondering why it looked a little funny.
For that first round.
Yeah, no AI needed from Sleep there. Putting people to sleep himself.
I need to reset it.
Great job on that team and the entire. I mean, look at just the performance from everybody. Lights out. Micah again with that MVP, getting 17,000 healing. Map 1. If you're
I was wondering why you guys hadn't moved in a while.
You have to play perfect, Vicky, against Rez. It's just such a tough matchup.
There you go.
Yeah, you have to be ready on where they're going to be able to come right back in, so that way you can at least put in more pressure through those certain chokes. And Hydron's been pretty on top of it, and combine that with the Emma Frost, it's enough CC to just force them to trickle and essentially in that congested spot be side by side just to allow Aurora to follow up.
Yeah, great point there. And again, lights out for both these teams who want it so badly. The doors are about to open. One team and Portal Land save it. We'll see what's about to happen for map number 2. And again, they're gonna just
yeah, I did one
focus on
stream of
Juker
it.
at all times. Juker's
and
got
sponsor
that
stream to play
risk,
it.
can keep the fight
Honestly, I like
alive.
the gunplay a lot, but I wasn't a huge fan of like the game itself.
Good point here. Though having that invisible boundary though may be the key in just trying to retake this point first. Very crazy to see how high
rolled by the Groot wall. Oh my god.
Unity putting in onslaught of damage here, and Dogman also does have that meteor ready to go, just looking to see where Nightmare is going to do here.
Yeah, C4 already used his ult, so he doesn't have to save it for the defense if he doesn't want to. 29% now for C4, so they don't have to have it. Impunity, though, with that entanglement. There's the board again for Juker. Do they have eyes on him? Dogman going down, though, to Emma. That's going to be a crucial wipe.
We haven't seen much Hella today, actually.
But off that res there, too.
Dude, the Groot walls have been so good.
Putting in all this damage, Doom to follow up. It took everything.
But they all backed away and rezzed. Wait, they had such a good play, but it's not going to matter.
Still allows them to keep contesting on this point versus Shroud.
insane ultimate from Impunity there, getting everybody together and Doom to finish them off. Great job, but it just did not hinder it. The point hasn't even been capped yet, as we're just having both teams fight relentlessly here on the point. Shroudex trying to take it now. We've got the portal out for C4th, and there it is. Impunity, though, finishing it off and trying to get this point for themselves.
Holy shit, that was all one fight.
Up to the party late off that portal after he was taken out earlier in the fight, just to be met with Vision once again.
Yeah, and a lot of momentum here for Shroudex. They can set up. Vision plays a lot better when they're not trying to get the point, but he can set up and get in these off angles, maybe hide behind a tree stump. But great job from Impunity, not only getting that team fight win, but now he's charged up back to 60%, ready to go. We have Legendary online, and Dogman does not have the defensive ult. That's gonna
and they have Strange ult too.
Point here too. Also looking on the other side, Vision having that Goddess of Death. To see Hydron here, who's got the Eye of Agamotto, looking to try to get into position now as Doom activates Omega Hurricane. Legendary now comes in to just retaliate. Aurora's gonna be able to find Impunity. It's a trade-off off of Sleepy though, who will go down without taking advantage of the Solar Surgeon that could have come up that fight.
Ooh, it's a trade of strategists. If you're a strategist, man, you're feeling bad for these people out here. Both strategists going down, but guess what?
44% is not bad.
The res. They can revive from the passive, the other cannot. C4
not bad.
Job with that Legendary, and Juker picking up the scraps.
And Juker been in a good position too. Has that res available as well after getting everybody right back together here. And Nightmare, once again, reaching that 15% threshold looking at Shroud.
Look at these shots.
What's with the echo?
I get why Juker Nation
brother, you might have two tabs open.
Out there. Hydron, though, ready to go. He is ready to get that Agamotto. He's thirsty. We know he's feeling it. Ready to pop the eye. Will he right here to open up the fight? C4th almost going down to initiate things.
Well, you can tell from a mile away when the Doctor Strange is hungry for it.
Also, I need to remake the TikTok stream, by the way. If you're on the TikTok side, come to Twitch or YouTube. TikTok will go back up in a few minutes, though. I gotta remake it. I swore too many times earlier. Be right back.
I like to see it. And now with the Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond, the Magneto ult, the Eye of Agamotto. Yes, you found.
I'm not restarting it. Yo, Matt, eating the Prime. At least not right now. I'll wait like 5 minutes. That app gets, if you swear too many times, the app gets mad at you. It's actually so dumb.
So far, finally one does not get the full connection that they wanted there. Great job from Nuck trying to keep everybody alive with the Eternal Bomb, but they don't need it. Juker's got just the Scepter, and he's gonna get the elims on the neutral there. Great job. Now they have what they need.
Chop cheese, please, in the Prime.
Too. Nightmare's got the res. They've got the Immo as well, and C4 about to get that Legendary once again.
19K watchers, 18K of them, or 8 AFK for drops XD. That is legitimately not true.
Looking at the way that
my chat is mostly older people and they're all vibing.
How are going to be able to burst to this when C4th has the answer as well with that Legendary.
But people are so used to like hardcore spammy chats that like they're like, every time I ever have a big drop stream, it always happens. People always come in and spam the same thing. And it's like, brother, I've been doing this for years. It's the same thing every damn time.
Mega Hurricane into Legendary takes out Vision first. That's the key DPS who didn't get to use. Oh my goodness, this could be the bit of the map here if he's able to get another elim. Hydro.
All right, chat. Just because that guy's probably not gonna believe me. Yo, if you're lurking, just type 1. Even if you've never typed before, just type 1. No one will see it. Just type 1. That's all I ask. Just type 1 right now.
Through the Eye of Agamotto, Hydron has a good amount of fun to take that round.
Surprise! It's the
see how that chat is lagging now because it's going so fast?
I'm telling you, this team.
Because most people here are lurkers and they're just here having a good time. That's what my chat is. My stream's always been how it goes. Okay. That's how it is.
I'm tacky down here in the lower bracket home.
That's all it is. And I love it. Because we're a bunch of old fucks and we just be vibing. And a lot of people also keep me on my second monitor to play games or to watch streams while they're at work or anything like that. So, hey, all those people that end up typing 1, especially the first time chatters, appreciate you. Thank you. I always get like, I don't know, not self-conscious, but I always kind of like probably sound like I'm coping whenever I say that to people. They're like, yeah, sure, man. You know? And it's like, no, that's legitimately how it is. I promise you. You know?
Warlock
so
here, a lot could be said here. Even C4 being on that star
to
enable that res comp, but it's crazy.
Yeah, look at the Vanguard stats too from every single player of the Vanguard on that map. Just great damage, insane final hits. Shroudex played well too. It's not like they played awful.
Yeah, true. It is late. It is late night too. Most
and obviously
I'm not a late night streamer normally either. So
twice, but Hydron just lethal eyes, and I don't think I don't think they'll do the strange ban, but who knows? After that performance, it would look.
Honestly, I didn't know Hydron had the tank in him. That was kind of crazy.
Idea, considering like that's what we've seen the impact from Hydron all the time. Like from these changes from Nightmare alone, being on that Doctor Strange has made it.
All right, between rounds though, chat. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go throw this out, this paper towel, and I'm also gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back. There should be one more map. If it's a win, if it's not a win, then it'll be two more maps, and then we'll play some games till the wheels fall off.
It spends so much if you're on the other side of Shroudex that it could be hard to have enough for the end of the fight.
Yeah, they got a team wipe at one point, but it didn't matter because Juker and friends just came right back to fight. Now, we just saw Ego Death in the same position, down one map, but then they won 2 in a row. Shroudex, this is it. This could be the swan song for this team, and I know that they're eager to advance. I mean, are you not entertained? This is Rivals at its peak, at its I mean, the team fights, the coordinations, the comeback stories, the lower bracket has been insane so far.
Yeah, it has. I really specifically, I like to theorycraft a lot, not only talking about like just balancing in games in here, but looking at the way a lot of these players have made those adjustments. Looking from last week to what we've seen this week, it's so quick to see those adjustments from Nightmare. It's literally night and day. And again, it's a tough lower bracket. The fact that they were here after their first series and they still have that momentum, they still are they're still pushing on, is crazy to say the least.
And kind of like Shugagami, if you guys don't know, again, Nightmare, they earn their spot through the MRI to lock this spot here in Ignite, but it's a new roster. It's a brand new team. Literally nobody is the same, I believe. So crazy stuff to have that unity happen so fast. Guys, we have another matchup. Can Shroud X contend their spot? Are they out? We're about to find out. Don't go anywhere. We've got a quick break.
Alright, water acquired. I guess I should restart the TikTok then, now that the water's been acquired. Cool. Maccabi loving the 2-1, by the way. Dorky being the prime. Wait, guys, I thought flats were tired. God damn it, dude. The last match of the night? Yes. This is gonna be the last match of the night. If they lose this map, then do I play single player games? Yeah, I actually been playing a lot recently. Most recently, Terraria this week. Played Terraria for the first time. It was a good time. Thanks, Tracy. Appreciate it. What's up, Ripley? Time's the match gonna start? Well, you can see the timer, right? Like 2 minutes. Well, the match has already started, or the game has already started. Map 1 just finished. Map 2 starts in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. What class am I playing? I don't know what class I'm playing technically. I'm playing Delivering American Freedom. I have a minigun with a bajillion fucking bullets. Yeah, Nightmares and Shroud X are playing right now. I will play more Terraria, but I think like the next few days are probably gonna be Rivals drop streams with the pro play stuff. And then Overwatch new season is next week. I'll probably play that for a little bit or a couple days. And then maybe more Terraria after that. Gen Z is being the prime. Let's always talks about being old. I turned 30 last year and I still haven't got my life going. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. It probably feels fucking scary to be in that position. But life ain't a race. You can get started at any age. You know? Like, there are a lot of big streamers that, like, started later, like, around now. Like, how old I am now. And they're huge now. Like, I think I was talking to Ruben the other night, and he was telling me that, for those who don't remember Ruben, Ruben's one of my friends from Overwatch, and he's like big into the VTuber scene. Like, every big VTuber collabs with him and plays with him. It's kind of wild. And he was telling me most of his VTuber friends are like in their mid to late 30s. Like some of the biggest VTubers around. Crazy. Yo, Pokemon Spike thing the 9 months. Appreciated. Ruben Sargasm? Yeah. That's my goat. Meat Muncher. The Meat Muncher 13. Oh god. Dude, I just restarted the TikTok stream. What the actual fuck did I just read? So like, it ain't a race. I was in the middle of a game when Flats asked me to press 1. I lost that fight, but won the game. Thanks, I appreciate it.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to potentially the last match of today. We just saw Shroud X fall. One map to Nightmare at the hands of the Agamotto and Hydron.
I'm 21. Am I too old to go pro? I don't think you should want to go pro, to be honest with you.
Seen Adam ban. We saw the same thing happen last time. Triple res.
You can do whatever you want, obviously. I wouldn't. I don't
so
even.
I'm
not even about age.
About being on the
I just don't think it's a good idea anymore.
With these different shifts that we're currently seeing from the Nightmare roster and how the way that they've been able to approach this, and the bans too. Like Aurora was popping off as well. Like,
did you play in the Ultron type version of the game? Oh,
I would also say even on Shroud X, there were a lot
it's
of
in the game. It's
especially by Impunity.
It's like the special game mode. You can find it in the menu.
This was no joke and stagger here. I mean, Micah played perfect for the team to keep everybody up. And the anchor that you need, even with triple res, you know, because you have obviously Juker's focused on the DPS a little bit, right? Getting that crazy damage off, and same as
Mantis wants to make content and streaming more. Just do it, man. Just do it.
Very well here for the team as we look at the stats.
Just do it. Just send it.
And not bad.
You gotta start doing it. That's genuinely the big secret.
The fact that Micah being able to still have like 7.5k damage or so, and then
Pacers are up by 30.
damage as Adam.
Holy
really
shit!
That Micah was literally splitting their attention.
Wait, I remember some guy on TikTok. He put in some like I remember he put in a bet on the Pacers at the beginning of the year. Wait a minute, that guy's gonna make like a couple $1 million if he didn't cash out.
I want him on the team after this now. Let's sign this guy. Let's get him. Let's get the hype going. No, I think Shroud X, they have what it takes. This is.
Wait, I wonder if a new TikTok's gonna come across my feed of that guy. Chad, do you know who I'm talking about? There was some TikTok a while ago, and he was like, he put a bet on the Pacers at the very beginning of the year to win the entire thing, and then in the playoffs, it was already worth up to like $60,000 or something. He's like, I'm not selling it.
The positioning that
they're gonna go all the way. Wait, that guy is literally gonna make millions.
Enable them in re-engaging around this res comp. I'm wondering, you know, with just the ban on res comp in general, we're probably gonna see that Adam ban, seeing what they're gonna bring out instead. Or do you think maybe a Doctor Strange? I'd feel like no, not a waste, but then you have to consider the Doctor Strange being a problem from Hydron and then the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, it depends on the map. If they pick a map that definitely highlights.
Bro, what Pacers not winning? Apparently, Pacers up by 30.
They can't allow the triple res though. But then you know you gotta get rid of Torch because Juker goes crazy there. We actually just saw that last time when they played. So there's only so many bans to go around, and they gotta get rid of the key strategists. Or that's.
You need to make it as a streamer to be lucky or have skill. It is 90% luck, 10% skill / showing up.
They were up to the task, but on Dom, especially Dom. You have to play perfect, so they might allow it because
the thing is, though,
they're a bit more lenient towards triple res.
Okay.
The reason why luck matters, but it's not everything, is if you're never showing up, it'll never happen. But being able to show up every day for months, weeks, years, that's really hard to do.
1,000 damage output with the
It's really hard to do.
that we also currently saw being put out by Nightmare, and that's
When is OC
constantly
Ignite?
going in and out, and Impunity was there with those group walls, but it could be so hard.
Yeah, he plays Groot at such an efficient level, and obviously, you know, it's kind of lost with that loss, if that makes sense. But he played perfect. His stats were great. His ults were on time. It was just not enough for Juker and the Res team over there getting the job done. But the job's not finished. They can move on, make this thing 1-1. We just saw it happen with Ego Death, and again, Shroudex, they get to pick the map, they get to pick the side, so they've got, you know, kind of home court advantage to make this thing tied up. But if I'm Nightmare, I'm not changing anything. That was perfect for them.
Make it work if it's not gonna get banned at that point there too, especially some of the key factors. Again, if you get the Emma, if you get the Doctor Strange in there together, Aurora was also putting on a performance. Could also be difficult to run, depending on the Vanguard that you want to like actually put up in the matchup against Emma Frost. It's hard. Then you gotta deal with getting choke slammed over against the wall and then work around everything else, especially if you're yourself like playing Groot, if you're Impunity in that case.
And at the same job going on 12 years
now?
now?
Damn.
That's a long
So
time.
now getting set up, we got game number 2
That's a
on the
long
horizon.
time.
Here we go, guys. This could be the last match.
Hopefully you get rewarded for that.
Certainly has lived up to it again as a Marvel nerd. So cool just to watch.
All right, finally map 2. I feel like that was a big break between map 1 and map 2 there.
Once again, as the map, such a fun one to see. They can't let Juker play Torch on this map. There's no way they allow that.
Dude, they have to get rid of that. Like, we're gonna see the Juker Nova really come out, though. Oh, the double Emma ban also. Not so surprised, because this is another map that I feel like with those walls around
Emma
here,
ban,
those
mag save, yep.
really allowed her to shine.
And then what? Loki ban, Luna ban,
So unfortunately this time around,
Loki ban,
not going to be able to play.
and then mag save.
Again, played high level there. Very good job. Loki being banned.
Mag save probably.
That's such a key ban
yep,
for them.
mag save.
Loki was,
then another Loki ban or a Luna ban on the opposite side.
Now, again, Nuck and Fidel did such an insane job on him. So much hours of practice only to be banned.
Another Loki ban. Now it's a double ban, probably double Luna ban or Invis Luna ban, depending on which one.
Here, what we're gonna get in store for us. I want to see Shroudex really come through with the penny. I feel like you could try to get away with it a little bit at the very beginning here, depending on what side you're on, specifically if you're on that defense side for making some
Cloak.
Also having those teleporters
Interesting.
around just make it so fun to play off of repositioning. But we do see the cloak and dagger ban.
So they're gonna save Luna? Yeah, save Luna.
Here's the thing,
then the other team will ban what? Invis or Wolf? Invis or Wolf ban? Or actually, it could be Torch ban too.
Especially in the hands of Doomed and how good he is at the hero. So
Mantis ban. Wait a minute, this is interesting. And then another Luna save, right?
And there it is. We've got Mantis at least getting out of the show to help shut down a little bit of that triple res.
Okay, all right. Especially with the damage output that we also saw from Mantis, we didn't highlight.
Cloak save. Whoa.
5k damage output on the Mantis.
Cloak save Luna ban?
How aggressive that you could play.
Chat, is Cloak more valuable in this meta than Luna?
We just highlighted Micah, and Micah's
I mean, that's not true. Luna's getting banned every single game, but
as we got our final bans, and Punisher also being banned, which is kind of big, but Vision
but
does
no
like
Luna ban on
plenty of
either
other
team
DPS,
this
so Vision
game.
could go with a number of duelists, but Hella is what I expect here.
Yeah, but they still allow the torch to come out on this map. All right, get settled, get the fire blanket out or so, because Juker is about to do some Juker things.
Yeah, and that was probably the big decision for them. You know, what are they going to do here? They're going to get the cloak and dagger ban. A lot of respect shown there, because that could have been potentially, I guess, the torch ban. But, you know, they know what they're going to bring, and we got the fly show here.
I thought the caster was AI.
Air action as we have Juker on torch.
AI is getting harder and harder to spot these days.
You can play just about anybody. Incredible flex hero. And duelists, and so we're gonna
Streamer
see
broke
Torch
20k people watching. Huge. 20k people? You know what this calls for? Ah, shit, it's on cooldown.
Saw too. Torch as they were hovering right over it too. So having that flexibility also helping out.
Hey, can you guys stop? I'm trying to retire over here.
We take a look at how we're gonna get started.
Every time I tell people, hey, listen, I'm trying to do more variety and less one game. Every time I say that, every time I talk about it, I come back and I have a bigger stream than I had the last time. Like, god damn it, can you guys stop?
For feel like I'm living in a paradox, or is it gonna be the sleep paralysis?
Let me go.
Or nightmare with the way that they've been playing around.
Yo, let me fucking go.
Already.
Fifth thing to prime.
Good amount of pressure going here, and just these open sight lines by the bridge side, but they're
trying to do variety streams. Let me go.
On the next corner.
Yeah, a lot of pressure and control of the high ground and establishing the air.
Stop it.
This is all important in war and here in Marvel.
It is cozy, yeah.
As Aura now trying to get that poke damage and keep the team back.
I don't want to be stuck in shooter jail or hero shooter jail forever. I want to vibe. I want to go mine in Terraria. I want to go fucking be a degenerate and play ZZZ. You know?
But then looking around, a nice little sandwich here followed up between Vision and Doomed. Seaforth is the first to go out from Nightmare.
Yeah, that sidelock pick on an Ultron is massive there. Insanely good job from there. And Juker, though, doing what he does best, getting rid of Doom.
Stellar Blade when? I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of Stellar Blade.
And Dogman do just that.
Through the invisible boundary, the just amount of damage coming out together. Shroud Eggs trying to ride off this momentum.
Maybe even you appreciate it with even that without the hero shooters.
Yeah, I speak Groot here.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love either one. It's great. You know, I'm just saying because like you know, as a streamer, right? When you do something and people like it and a lot of people show up and a lot of people watch, it's like that's like a reinforcement thing. It's like, oh, people enjoy this. I'll do this more, right? And then I'm trying to do other stuff, and every time I come back to Rivals or Overwatch, it's a bigger stream than last time. And I'm like, God damn it, yo, can you guys chill? Relax. Let me go. Let me be free.
Got Vision up in the sky, getting that pressure ready, and look at the ults on both teams. The economy for Nightmare, they're ready to rock as point one went fast.
Micah, I got all eyes right here.
Stop reinforcing the opposite thing.
To determine how they want to be able to counter the supernova here from Vision. Doomed, of course, looking for.
What is Flats gonna play? Date everything?
Into the butterflies.
Date everything a game, or are you asking me to make a schedule?
Both ends at the same time. The meteor now coming in to find itself on the other side of the fire tornado while getting put into position. The fate of both worlds. No meteors found, and Hydra, when everyone was busy, tries to wrap around and use the Eye of Agamotto.
It's a game.
Of ultimates, but also executions. There was nothing done across the board.
What kind of game is it?
Trying to get that ultimate in the sky for that meteor in, but it did miss. The torch narrowly getting away as Doom.
It's a dating sim.
Happening in terms of,
I don't know if I want to play a dating sim. Not a huge Groot ult. Yo, their Groot ults have actually been so big. Honestly, been the difference maker for Shroud X is the Groot ults.
Impunity had set them up what they were trying to back away from the type of damage that they were facing.
Oh. Groot does not talk much, but his ult speaks volumes, Vicky. It's fantastic.
When can I get to watch you play Terraria? I mean, the YouTube VOD should exist
I could understand
already for like part 1, 2, and 3. But play like it again live, I think it's probably gonna be about a week.
Just wrapping around with the rest of Shroud.
No, thanks, COD. Appreciated.
Trying to cross the distance by the bridge and try to prevent Nightmare from trying to set up here.
Am I gonna be a Sims player? Yo, The Sims might be fire. I feel like that might be boring stream content, but I think it would be fire.
Wake-up call as you could get from Shroud X as they drop the dom match of that triple res. They kind of figure things out here, and they're just gonna rely on their play. But we saw this with Nemesis too, and how they performed. Now they gotta seal the deal.
I love the angle from Dogman, by the way. Just playing off the lip out of the line of sight of Nightmare, but still providing more pressure there before they're forced to drop down. And Shroud X are just trying to get through the car wash at this point. Playing off the low ground here as Aurora does have that meteor available. Hydron's got the Eye of Agamotto, maybe trying to set up, coming in from the high ground here. As Shroud, though, are going to be able to answer back with the Eternal Bond just to allow them to stay alive right through the invisible boundary. And here comes the Eye of Agamotto, going to be able to find 3. Vision the first to go down. Dogman meets him back in the spawn. Impunity then has a deal from the other side here, too.
But it's too late. If you want all the packs, prepare to drop like $2,000. I know out there somewhere a Star Citizens player just laughed.
Unfortunately for the Agamotto, huge as always. I draw and do what he does best. Love Groot though on this map. I think it really creates so much space that you need, especially with all the air chaos with torches.
Especially right here, too, when you have to play off that slight low ground, you need to force this team off the high ground. This positional advantage, unless you take a different angle, as Doomed is already doing alongside Vision.
A Genshin player just blinked.
Also has that prison ready to
fire.
Nightmare playing on
that was a good one.
Expecting it at this point.
Honestly, Sims might be a fun time for like a couple streams. I'd be in.
What's about to happen here is they drop down from the low ground. Love that play. Seaforth though going up in the sky. Goddess of Death throwing those crows down. We saw this this kind of cycle in the last match as they go into that Catherine of protection, if you will, Vicky, and no one getting eliminated. Great patience there from Shroud.
And literally the car wash there. Just gonna take their time extra hard to make sure the trees are squeaky clean.
Yeah, I think we just pretend it didn't happen.
Have all ultimates available. They haven't needed to utilize it just yet, but around this brute wall, there's nowhere to run. Aurora's stuck. You can't go anywhere, and no one can even shoot at the brute walls because the whole team is being pressed by Dogman. Here comes a strangling.
Another huge Groot ult. Dude, these Groot ults are disgusting. You could tame some dinos in Ark Survival? Never again. I've been there, done that, never again.
As we've got Coachella with the Luna Snows behind, the tornadoes in the sky, and Vision now trying to make way, get the picks needed. Not though, getting a not one but two, and that could do it. They get the.
I'm not setting timers to wake up at 4 in the morning to go feed the babies.
It looks like Coachella Shodex. They
you know, I ain't doing that.
Out here. They had to
I'm
let
good.
Nightmare know that last map. No res comp here? Alright, well now they'll be able to lock in.
Yeah, that was
yeah, but like, what kind of Sims content would even be good, like, or fun?
Like a Marvel movie's climax, right? At the very end.
Just playing it for the like a normal playthrough? Is there like more interesting versions or like
we just saw
what?
this with Ego, but if I'm them, I'm like, all right, well that's the wake up call we needed. And to be honest, Vicky, they were doing great on domination, but they had to win twice, right? And that was just obviously not going to happen.
It was really hard. Again, when you have to just deal with literally zombies coming at you in waves, having to work around that now and make.
How many ads per hour?
I just feel like we saw such great follows between the group. Dogman too, in terms of positioning. I feel like
Watch YouTuber Gray still plays? Brother, I haven't heard that name in years. Holy shit. I actually used to watch him a bit.
In terms of prioritizing positioning.
I actually used to watch him a long time ago. I forgot about that guy.
Honestly, a huge hero here is Doomed.
I think I stopped watching him when he started doing Happy Wheels. That was it for me. I couldn't do it anymore.
It was fast. That happened before you knew it. Impunity, though, swapping over to Doomed.
I mean, it was Happy Wheels and GTA. That was it for me.
These Vanguards putting on a absolute show here. Stats across the board, pretty crazy.
Wondering here, looking at Nightmare Hydron being on that Magneto, maybe not being able to find that consistency with the Doctor Strange. Not so surprised with the impact.
What is that crosshair?
That's available here. Shroudx going to be able to now have that impunity, like you mentioned, being on that Doctor Strange, just to try to answer back after the action that we saw. Dogman's just stunned briefly.
Hey, good for him.
And it's just the duking it out here off the spawn gates, just to see who gets their first footing.
Yeah, and Shroudx can't play Wolverine, but Juker can. They did not get the ban off in there.
How long do I need to watch for the drop? 6 hours over the next like 3.5 weeks.
Struggle as well, but still not a bad pick there. C4,
yeah, this map's meta seems to be turning into spawn holds.
That triple Vanguard play, we saw triple Vanguard before. Teams like to push.
Any more Rainbow Six games? I might be down to do more Siege. I'd probably be down. I just wish I had a squad to play Siege with. I feel like playing Siege by myself is gonna be boring. You know.
Which means Impunity couldn't take it right afterwards, and it's gonna be another wipe now as Nightmare
finally. Yo, what's up, Walker? Thank you for the big bits. What's up, dude? Yeah.
Just wanted to say, your rivals' videos, especially spectator number 1 and bronze players, have been extremely insightful in the way you've broken down and spectator bots have taught me
really kind.
In fact, it has even helped me to improve playing as a street in Rivals. Recently, I was able to watch your recent Terraria stream VOD as well.
Oh yeah?
You should totally open up the idea of being a variety stream.
Yo, that's really kind. Yo, much love, dude. That means a lot. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Me queuing into a solo queue of Siege. I wish I had a squad to play Siege with. Yeah, brother, feel that.
Awesome ultigonomy for Shroudx right now. Fidel on point.
Yeah.
With the fate of both worlds, and now we've got an Agamotto.
I don't know. Just something I thought about. I appreciate that. It's really kind though. Much love, dude.
Just now from Shroudx, great defensive hold.
The fact that
this is the last match of the day.
Yeah. They're still able to put in this damage out because no one's looking at.
After that, I'm probably just gonna I don't know. I'm probably not gonna play ranked. It's 11 p.m. I'm just gonna fucking feed in quick play and just like run it down.
Yeah, like what they have here in there. One in the arsenal. All you need is that big Wolverine hit, but there's the Agamotto happening, and it's not from Hydron, but the other way, and it doesn't. Hydron took it personally. They got rid of that Strange immediately.
Agamotto literally just went blind right there. He couldn't do anything. Juker now coming in, gonna be able to get the kidnap off of Videl, who was already one shot by the way, and it's just slicing. That's not mere.
Nope. I don't actually really want to do much more spectating. I'm actually kind of stopping because unfortunately I started to get deja vu, like as if back when I played Overwatch at the start of Overwatch 2. Every day people came in my stream and like demanded multiple times to stream. They would DM me all the time. They would try to like, they would like email me. They would try to like harass my mods or like people in my Discord. And be like, spectate me, I want you to spectate me. And it's like super transactional half the time, because like if they don't get their spectate, then they just leave. And it's not what I want. Like I enjoy doing the content, it's really good YouTube content, but like nothing's worse than like I'm playing Terraria or like, you know, like me, I'm playing some ranked or something and someone comes in and goes, yeah, what are you doing? Like, you know what honestly would be cool? You should do some spectating. Or like, the one that actually tilts me the most is if I'm ever like, yeah, chat, I'm tired, or like today's been a tough day, I'm not having a good day today, like I'm gonna probably just do like a shorter stream, and someone's like, you know, dude, I feel that, man. You know what might make you feel better? If you like spectated some bronzes. And I just like want to like fucking pisses me off. That one makes me mad. That one actually genuinely makes me fucking mad. You know?
Here comes the silent assassin as well. Punity, there it is. I was waiting for the lineup, and we've got the skies opening up.
So yeah, that's why I kind of want to. That's why I haven't been doing it recently.
As the big pick is going to open up ton and clobber inside.
Well, I just want to do other shit. It's not really burned out. It's just like I just genuinely want to do other shit. And then every time I do anything else, like, well, like, unfortunately, that content attracts the people that are like that. So, like, I'm like, ah. It just makes me not as motivated. That's just, unfortunately, the reality, right? And I know it's not everybody. It's like, it's not like it's gonna go away forever, but when it was Overwatch back in the day, holy shit, it was bad.
And they played that to perfection, getting like that was insane, both defense and offense wise.
1-1. We got a series, map 3.
It's also like I feel like Araka just plays such a heavy part into that too, just playing off that terrain so well, especially.
Dude, look at Loki spectate after this match. It's so soothing. Yeah.
Yeah, look at us, Vicky. Two 1-1s, 2-1 games. I mean, we're eating good, viewers. We're eating good. Impunity was
the MO1 is still available. Yeah, you have to finish the magic drops before the MO1 goes back up. I don't know why it works like that. That's just how it is.
Vision, man. I said thing I wasn't crazy on, but he was.
No, map 3 went to game 3. Or sorry, last game went to map 3 as well.
At times, and we're seeing it right here. There's the group hug.
Is that cozy? Yeah.
Group hug, I love that. And then the follow-up, like everyone was popping their ultimates to just mirror one another, and there was no trades going on until that moment where now everyone's stuck in place. There is no other choice but to land everything.
Yeah, without question. I mean, again, the Groot's silent, but that ult can just.
You should do more variety content. The only thing I don't like about spectating is you only spectate bronze. I won an eternity game with 40 PS to support and join Discord, play my match replay, but I found out it's only bronze. Yeah, I know, because that's all I want to do. That's literally all I want to do, though. So like, you know, I know you don't mean it. Like you're doing it in a very nice way, but it's like, you know, obviously you're then disappointed that I'm not gonna do what you want me to do, which is fine. Like that's normal. But you see where that causes a new issue, where it's like, no, I only want to do this, right? And then someone comes in like yourself who like wants something else, and then you get disappointed, and it's like now we're both disappointed, you know. So hopefully that makes sense.
Put out by Fidel and Nook. I mean, look at that. Fidel didn't even need to use the Fate of Both Worlds at the end, just relied on the Eternal Bond instead. So Cycling Fuel's strategist ultimates were also really good.
What a way to cap that off. You see Dongman with the
Last of Us streams are great. I'm sad that the VOD of the last part of Last of Us is fucking gone because
Storm and Magneto against Triple Vanguard. It's just not gonna be enough.
Fucking copyright. You know.
And they're not phased by it. They're weathermen out there with the mic and the camera in the storm. They don't care. And Shroud X, again, good clap back there.
Were we waiting for Emong to get on? Apparently it's next week. I thought his was this week.
That's why you saw Duke swapping over to that Wolverine.
But I guess it's next week.
And there too, right? Like the last half, at least, of that last round attempt. So, you know, making those adjustments, not quick enough. Triple Vanguard still able to plant their feet there too.
Yeah. I mean, guys, we have Nightmare. We've got Shroud X.
Yeah. No, I know. Like, I wasn't. I was just trying to use it as like a thing to point out, like as part of the conversation. I think you understand that. I just want to be sure.
Not going anywhere. Let's face it. We have a quick break.
Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is so tilting. Well, that's funny. How do I use your my Prime sub on you? You hit the subscribe button, and then there's a little box that says use free Twitch Prime sub. And you click on that and you get ad-free viewing. Just check and see if you have it, because you might have it and you might not even know you do. You're already paying for it because you have Amazon Prime. All it does is take money out of Bezos' pocket. Crayon thing with 2 months. I've played Helldivers before. I think Helldivers is kind of a boring game by yourself. Like, it's great with friends, but like by yourself, I don't think I would like it as much. But I did play it before with a group, and it was really fun. I had a good time. Mixed thing to 3 months. If I had a group, for sure. Oh, absolutely not. That never goes well. Scar thing the Prime. Ever play Halo? Like Infinite? Probably not. I do love Halo though. Like I love the story, the campaign. I did play the campaign on stream. It was fire. But I don't know if I'd like want to play like online Halo in this day and age. You tried Monster Hunter? Oh yeah. Okay, Monster Hunter is the one game I ever played on stream. It was such a bad stream that I said I will never do this again. I've never had that happen with a game, but that Monster Hunter was the only game that's ever happened with. And it wasn't the game's fault. It was just the stream experience was horrendous. Stardew? Oh yeah, you should go on my Moreflats channel. There's like 28 parts of me playing Stardew. I played that whole fucking game. There was a time where I think I only played that for like a month. Jobless got knocked out earlier, unfortunately. They got rolled. Stardew, the Stardew streams were fire. The Stardew streams were genuinely fire. That was the time before Flats 2 became a 24/7 channel. So a lot of people, that was like a different era. Witcher 3 playthrough when? I played through, actually it was before I was a streamer, I 100% of the game. So I probably wouldn't play it again. I did play BG3. My whole playthrough of BG3 is on my main channel, on the Flats channel. There's 3 parts. Part 1 is like 12 hours long or something. No, part 1's like 8 hours long. No, actually it might be like 10 or 12 hours long. It's a very long, fully edited playthrough. Elden Ring? Yep, my Elden Ring movie is also 12 hours long, fully edited. The full playthrough, one video. Sorry, video with Zanny, loved it. Hey, I'm glad. Cauliflower brain thing in the Prime. Did you like Rainbow Six X? It was fun. It was a good time. Very, very good. So Mark. So Darren. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. This is it. No matter what, this is the end of the Ignite for today, and winner is going to move on. Is it going to be the Juker Nation and Nightmare or Shroud X? Are they going to fight back? I'm so excited to watch what is about to happen, because Nightmare now has that home court advantage. They get to pick the map and the side, but Shroud X obviously coming off what was just you know, all gas no brakes, Vic.
Yeah, I know Shroud at home just trying to give the energy that he needs to his team right now to perform, because this is the elimination bracket. This is where all the stakes are up for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you know what? I'm going to put you on the spot.
Thanks, Aussie.
Both these
Appreciate
teams,
you.
Razor Thin, Nightmare look
Did you ever play Dead by Daylight? No, I like my...
Who do you think
I like my mental being in a good
Yeah, I
state.
feel like map 1 is always super chaotic for both sides. Like you could definitely see like a lower seed always trying to take that map with how chaotic it could be. But with the way that Nightmare is playing, man, and having the map pick advantage,
I like it.
I feel like, you know, the fact that
Also, if you're on the TikTok
you get
side,
to
you should
now
come join us on the
see,
Twitch
you
or
know, who
YouTube side.
gets to pick up
Get
that
your
first
drops
map, what side
slash
you want to stare on and everything like that. Having that advantage
do the whole
goes
screen for the last map.
I gotta say Nightmare, man.
I like it. You know what? For entertainment purposes, I'm going the opposite way. I like Shroud X here. And you know what, though? Somehow, we haven't seen a lot of group bans, but if they were to ban
Grats on 20K. What is there, 20K people here?
Together because Impunity, just what he can do numbers-wise there. But this is it, guys. It's
I don't really ever care about view count or ever look at it, but
Day 5. If you've been here the whole time, shout out, guys.
W, 20K people. You know what might go crazy if 20K people all got hit with ads at the same time?
Just a moment on the map that Nightmare picked to try to give them the upper edge. Will Shroud X bounce back from a 1-0, or will they be sent packing on symbiotic surface? Clintar.
Okay, of course you get that convergence action after we just saw Convoy. Mixing things up, of course, the Emma Frost now off the table, saving the Magneto once again from
I'm
Nightmare's side
sorry.
before seeing the
Pancakes at 21 months. Thomas League of Prime. That was, oh, dude. It was too tempting. It was too tempting. I'm sorry.
Loki being banned there again. They're gonna shut that down from Nuck.
Oh man, it was too tempting.
MVP 40K healing and just dominant at
That was like the prime.
But we're gonna get that the wolf ban yet again as well.
Okay, and the cloak.
I used to play Overwatch here and there.
Gonna be able to protect it on their
Lost 100
side,
people, but think about all the people AFK that just got smacked with an ad, and I just farmed them for ad revenue.
First map alone, Aurora
you know?
has gone so crazy here. Looking
Ooh, group ban. Smart. The Groot has honestly been a big difference maker. That's an aura ban right there.
Ban Groot. I'm a little worried how insane Impunity is there. I had a feeling. I'm telling you, I saw the future there. I like the cloak and dagger ban. Again, that's just the shout out to Mike and how well they performed. And there's the triple Rose comp shutdown as well. But to spice things up, here's the deal: you ban the group, but just
how come Loki's banned all night? Because Loki is one of the best characters in the game.
Pick whatever they want to in terms of the strategist
Oh.
player. And you know what? Even rivals couldn't handle all the heat. That is the anticipation of this matchup. It's called Ignite for a reason, and these teams are ready to go. Listen, we know we're going to be keeping those.
I've never seen that happen before.
So we saw it right there as we work it on the back end. Group ban for Impunity.
So wait, do they have to redo the bans and just do the exact same one? How's that going to work?
Yeah, I was gonna say Impunity also has like a really cracked Captain America, but that's not what you want to swing in from depending on like what side you're on too. So seeing how that's gonna be approached, you know, the mag coming out from Impunity will be interesting because we've also seen.
Gotta buy that Range Rover. I would never buy a Range Rover in my entire life. Range Rovers are the biggest pieces of dog shit on the planet. A Range Rover is like a status symbol that you buy to show off to other people that you have money, but to anyone who actually knows anything about a car knows that that's just a fucking money pit. It's just like, you know, you want to throw money into a blender and blend it up. It's the same thing as owning a Range Rover.
At the very end, but he's able to flex.
Tesla takes that spot. I mean, Teslas are something else, but like truly Range Rovers are horrendous.
Is going to be the big makeup play.
You have a Range Rover? Sorry. L take. That's just. Range Rovers are some of the least reliable vehicles of all time. And like, I know you don't buy a car like that for the reliability. You want reliability? Buy a Toyota, right? You buy a Toyota, you buy a Honda. But if I'm buying a luxury vehicle, I want the luxury vehicle to at least make it out of my driveway at least once a week. You know?
Yes, it's a little bit different there too, but it also.
That thing ain't ever making it out of the driveway.
You're trying to throw out. If you have a flyer, obviously having that cloak and
that thing is gonna be cooked all the time.
You know, just primary fire.
That thing is a status in the mechanic shop
combined together with like an invisible woman and having her shield.
Reliability sounds like luxury to me.
Really does help depending on
okay,
what
but like,
duelists want to run too.
Listen,
it's been cool to see all the
a Toyota Camry is slow as fuck, right? If I want to get in a car and go zoom zoom, vroom vroom, you don't buy a Toyota, right? That's where like someone wants to have some fun, you know what I mean? And like, you enjoy a car that's a little more fun to drive. You probably don't want a Toyota or a Honda or something like that, right? That's why you buy something else. But
But between
Range Rover though is just horrid.
With
you know,
early triple fang, there's just stuff that we
horrid.
can't pull off all the time in ladder that you're seeing.
Any car can blow up. Of course, any car can blow up. But like, you know,
not
like
only for your own team, but for the enemy team
if like
too, knowing what is
most
about
of
to
them are
counter
shit boxes,
whatever
right?
your
And then
trump
it's
card
like
is in just
your
one
chances of getting a shit
interaction
box
specifically,
with a
then you have to
Range
break on the
Rover is like
map
50%
by space
versus
and
like
different
3% with something
especially
else. It's
around
like
corners where
okay,
you could hold like a high to low ground positioning.
you know.
too. We saw, just talking about our previous match, the counter from Seaforth, where we saw the Punisher at one point to deal with Doomed being the menace that they were on the Torch. How do you get around these more vertical maps where you can
Crazy that
find
whole
more
overseas
comfort into
propaganda about
flying
Asian
around
cars being more
and then
reliable still
do
going
the
around?
harassment that you do before
They're back in the
backing away as a
70s.
flyer, where you're not
Well,
gonna really get touched because the train's helping you in your favor.
I love what you said about Trump.
Am I wrong to say that Toyota's the most reliable brand? Well, actually, that's not. Maybe that's. Well, no, it is definitely is. Toyota's probably still number one. Top three is like Toyota, Porsche, I believe, and Mazda.
As we lock back in, same bands, same pick, same map. And these teams are ready to go here as we look at what is locked
I think
in.
is
We've
like
got a
top
little bit of a
3
fly
reliability
count
these
here with
days.
Seaforth and Juker.
It's Subaru right now. Is it really Subaru right now? I know Subaru was on the come up. Honda, low key, Honda fell off. I mean, they're still really good, but like the new Hondas kind of fell off a little.
See the penny coming out from Shoudex. We're gonna have to wait and find out our final.
Kia, I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy a Kia. I'd walk.
Final series.
Where do Volvos rank? Volvos rank right next to like an M1 Abrams. You want a car you don't want to get in an accident with, or sorry, not with, against a Volvo. You're dead. You're fucking cooked. You're in an average car and you crash into a Volvo, you're dead. Goodbye. Those things are actual fucking tanks.
Is out. If you guys are ready to see
like if you want, okay, you want game. If you are scared to death of dying, and like your number one priority in life is to never die, buy a Volvo.
Really helps out, especially in that narrow path.
Buy a Volvo. Those things are fucking absolute monsters. They're not very fun. Like they're kind of boring cars. That thing will I think you get hit by like a fucking train. You'd probably be fine. BMW is a lot more reliable these days, actually. That's an outdated take that BMW is not reliable. BMW has actually had a huge comeback the last like 5 to 10 years.
Back to the spawn on the attempt.
Always surviving that initial onslaught is so important. I mean, just absolutely.
I mean, chat, what do I know, though? I do have a fucking Ram.
I love this right now.
But I didn't buy the thing for its reliability. I bought it because I want to go vroom vroom fast.
Safety over there if things get too tense.
So, do with that information as you will.
The penny play, we're getting to see it in 4K now. Shroud X Vision popping off currently, as you currently saw on that Doom feed earlier too.
I will say the greatest part of owning that thing is I never get cut off anymore, ever. No one cuts my ass off. Never. Doesn't happen. I haven't gotten cut off in fucking 6 months. I did get rear-ended yesterday, though. I got rear-ended yesterday, to be fair. I guess I can't really say a whole lot. I did get rear-ended yesterday. But I didn't get a scratch, so... Yeah, if you didn't see my tweet, I tweeted it yesterday. I got rear-ended yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I got rear-ended at a red light, and then I got out of the car. If you didn't hear the story earlier, okay, here's the TLDR. Got rear-ended at a red light, hopped out of the car because I was like, what the fuck? I felt it. I went back and looked, he was backing away, and I put my arms up like, hello? And he backed over a curb, like it was like a triangle curb. Backed over the curb, I heard something crunch like a bumper, and then they just like went between two other cars because we were all stopped at a red light because there was a ton of traffic, cut through the intersection, cut like a bunch of people off, and fled immediately. Guy fucked up his car running away, and the light turned green, so I didn't get to see right away, but once I got out of the intersection, I went and looked, I didn't have a scratch. Literally not even dust. Not even a fucking scratch, and the guy fucked up his car and ran. I'm like, okay. Thanks, asshole. Get fucked.
Just ultra online. That would be major. He's gonna go in for the dance of the butterflies, and he's gonna establish at least some pressure and space making. Impunity is gonna get that pick though to slow things down, and that's gonna just.
Did you report it? I didn't have any info. I didn't have a license plate or anything.
Beautiful protection.
Just gone. Like he literally just took off immediately, crunched his car and gone. Like what am I gonna say? Like some guy hit me and then I got no info. It's just like a dark gray / silver Audi, you know. Wasn't much for me to really do. I just went home. Red light camera. Maybe there could have been a red light camera, but they didn't. I mean, I was fine. I didn't do anything. I didn't even get a scratch. I mean, he hit me dead on the bumper, so like, you know, that bumper's fucking steel.
Against Vision here, still leaving 4 alive as Sleepy makes her way back.
It's tug of war, back and forth, trade ins and out. We have 22 seconds from that point. There's only halfway. We're trying to get in. Dogman's trying to get into this point and try to stall things with Spider Time. Again, one of Rival's most, I would say, underwhelming ultimates. But Nightmare gets that cap. Oh, no!
Wait, right beforehand, okay, yeah, just, I mean, used up, you know, at the very end, but you can see how desperate Nightmare were just to finally get this movie.
Yeah, true. I guess it could be frame damage.
Nightmare, so I understand that. We've got
I highly doubt it.
Ooh, a portal
but you're right.
Trying to happen right away. You're gonna have. Are they taking the fight? They taking the fight right to them? This is chaos. Look at that. The objective just trying to move through.
Yeah, Jobless Bums lost earlier.
Sick if it could go through the portal itself. It cannot, though, ladies and gentlemen. As we have Hydra now taking the fight right to him, and we've got the Dance of the Butterflies backline once again, not getting those connections. Doom finding the good opportunities, but not landing the final
Credible
hit.
thing the prime.
Can't get it, but at least here on the other side, Juker with the rest of Nightmare come out on top on finding.
You should actually. The funniest part was the face of the guy behind me, who like witnessed it. He was on the phone and he was just like in shock. He was like,
following up, and that's gonna be another team fight.
He's like looking at me and I'm looking at him and I was just like. Like, what do I fucking do? Like, he just gone. Guy fucked up his car and took off.
As well as you could play after a pretty devastating first point there, even though they got the
like, all right.
They only have a minute.
Went on with my day.
One last team fight to try to save the day here. And in terms of ult economy, they got just about nothing. They do have immunity right here for this fight. Vision, though.
No, I was. What he can do with that final judgment. He's about I wasn't in an area that I know like super well.
I think having some of that with Fidel slowly approaching that fate of bull.
I mean, if we're talking real talk, I could have probably chased him, but like, what? I'm not. What am I gonna do that for? Like, that's just dangerous and stupid. It was no damage.
The meter just blows up in his hand. Put that thing away as Doom falls afterwards. The follow from Juker adding an extra, even more damage coming. The pressure of War now having the meteor doesn't find it smart. Sleepy is able to jump away in that invisibility after using the invisible boundary here, and Vision still being the menace. Going up,
thanks, Credible. Appreciate it.
Nightmare, but there's just too much now before
that's a big strange ult right there.
The Eye of Agamotto used up on Nightmare, and now with just Micah dancing around on the other side of the point.
Yeah, reporting making insurance increase. Yeah, true.
Insane, perfect play there. Absolute from both teams. You can see they wanted.
Well, also like,
bad,
I mean, real talk, chat. If somebody runs from something like that, there's one of three things. Like that kind of a situation, right? They're either running because they have no license / no insurance, which is the least likely. Number two, they have a warrant.
Maybe this time
right.
Around. Don't have
yeah, warrant or drug, like something like actually fucked. Or three, if they have the balls to run, maybe they have like a weapon on them, you know.
The first one to go out is Hydron, with no answer to the Dance of Butterflies. They fall like flies.
Huge Psylocke ult.
That was absolute beautiful execution there. At the
Shroud X looking pretty damn good.
Shroud X getting what is a major hold.
No, I don't have a set
Shroud
date.
X on this map and wipe the floor with them. What a great response for Shroud X to get things back on track here. And now, you know what you have to do to advance, Vicky, to get and try to punch that ticket to the playoffs.
Oh, and looking at Nightmare at what they could do now. That was... Man, even coming out with nothing, they tried their best when they were on the attack. Now seeing what are the swap ups off to the other side that we're gonna see.
I mean, I don't know the area very well.
Supernova Juker, maybe.
Yeah, that was just honestly tough play. If it wasn't one, it was the other. And Vision showing his trump card, and while you know the rest of their action. Classic Spider Time, by the way, there from Dogman and Penny Parker. Just classic. I'm telling you, Penny's almost better out of the ult. It's just such a devastating.
I mean, real talk, it's like.
But yeah,
I'd just rather not deal with it.
Switch up here for
Who wants to fucking deal with that shit, you know?
Looking here, the way that we saw the
Fuck
approach
Dylan
off
with
the
any of that
Punisher
shit.
just getting
That's ass.
a lot of impact from Vision specifically. Looking at the fact that you have 18,000
No, thanks,
damage,
Cookie.
9
Appreciate
final hits. It's that DPS diff being able to make that difference, honestly. Vision
All right, Shroud X looking pretty good here. All they gotta do is cap 2 points, basically.
It just allows Vision to get into much better positioning with the turret.
Oh man, this is bound to be a great last bit here. Put yourself in their shoes, guys.
Oh, farm up some supportal to start up the game.
Your journey, lose, go home, pack the bags. As now we have Shroud X going up. This is not the easiest point to take, though, and you can tell a lot right away. They're not going to elect to use the portal to get in onto the point, as we have both Vanguards pushing left room here, Vic.
Be better timing in just trying to come back if you find certain members just falling in this initial fight. The way they try to take this slowly, they have to work around Juker too, flying in the skies. Vision being on that Punisher to try to counter that.
Yeah, Juker is going to be a big point of contention here. I mean, just so much pressure from Torch and damage, and really just
Yeah, true. I mean, dealing with any insurance stuff sucks. Like, when my apartment first flooded years ago, I tried to make an insurance claim with my like renter's insurance because like technically like the bottom of my couches got water damage because like the legs got exposed to the water, and they found a way to deny my claim because, and ready for this, I had flood insurance, but because technically it came in from an area that is considered basement of the building, it was deemed seepage damage. Thus, it was not coverable, even though my apartment was basement level floor. So the apartment is basement level, but because it came in from a different part of the building, it was classified as seepage, and they denied the claim. I would have to take them to court for like the legs of my fucking 20-year-old couch. I'm not doing that shit. I just changed insurance after that. I was like, I'm not doing that.
Did not get caught in all of that. Fidel keeping Shroud X in this fight. Vision to clean up the rust on.
So to answer your question, or to follow up on what you said, yes, that's definitely what it is. Rock and Rose thing, the prime.
A slight stagger here.
Oh my goodness, absolute flawless play at the moment, and they're just looking, yeah, to get, if they can get the stagger on Human Torch, that'd be massive, even though they do look, they're doing a little bit of spying here. Love what they've got. They're going to close off potential the portal right here. They're looking for what path they're taking, and I think they know it. They're going to put the portal there to block that path, which is massive.
Well, the point of insurance is
that
what if, you know? Like, everyone has a different what if level.
Oh my gosh, as this is the last bit, the point going 0.99
Ooh.
Point advancement for the loss. Vision gets the trade with C4 taking him down.
Even if they lose this fight, though, they still have 4 minutes. Yeah, they're just gonna reset. Wait, no, they're still winning. Wait.
Yes, Juker is flying around the sky.
Wait.
He does find Doom, but has no sustainability. The Eye of Agamotto
Wait.
coming in from the heavens from Hydron. Shroud X, though, now even if they find themselves falling here, Dogman being the last one alive still finds Hydron and having the reset available with Fidel as they try to
No, the back trying to keep Dogman alive.
Wait, they got the Luna. They got the Luna, though.
They get the stagger on Micah. This is it. There's 3 minutes on the clock, but right now they're playing.
Wait, this clutch is crazy. Shifts away, force multiple ults.
As we've got the tornadoes coming in from Juker.
If they don't die here, this is gonna be crazy. They forced Luna ults.
Juker then finding Doom. The dance off too. Fate of both worlds activated from Fidel.
Oh, they left him so early. They just saw a couple seconds left. Oh no. Wait, Shroud X just kind of trolled a little.
You know they were sitting on the edge of those seats.
Yeah, and it's like they're looking to kind of get back together, but then they're getting a trade and they stick in the fight. But that was a huge win there for Aurora. There's only
Shroud X kind of might have just trolled a little bit.
To get that point, there is still 2 minutes though. But Shroud X out of ultimates, Doom getting close, Vision getting close. We've seen this story before.
That retouch from Nightmare was crazy. The stall from Hydron alone, even after he fell, was huge here versus Dogman now, giving them another fighting chance for these next 2 minutes, 20 seconds approach, and Nightmare have a plethora of ultimates to work with.
Yeah, I mean, Dogman, I definitely understand why he used that Agamotto there. It made sense, you know, trying to clutch it up at the very end. Now they got to rebuild, but Nuck is ready. They're going to get that internal bond. They just did this with. There's the co-op time coming. You've got the Luna Snow and Fishing. Can he get the picks needed for the
They
win?
get the the damage boosted Venom ult through the fucking cloak ult kills the Punisher.
Taking out the biggest problem.
The Invis is gonna get nuked though. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually an insane game. Gets pushed away, gets no value with the ults. But they do have a Punisher ult, so they could swing with it. They are gonna swing with it. Oh my god.
It's Dogman again on the point. They got the invisible.
But they got the kill. But they're gonna But they're gonna come back though. They're not gonna be able to cap with this. They're burning so much time. Wait, they're trolling. Wait, unless he gets that kill? No, he's not gonna get the kill. They're trolling. Shroud X is trolling. Oh my god, they're trolling so hard.
Able to keep Joker alive. So crucial was trying to get isolated by Doomed, and Doom cannot find the mark.
Wait, what do their ults look like though? Hang on. Luna ult versus nothing. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, they do have Luna ult, but if they poke too hard, it might be Jover. They had 4 minutes going into this last fight when they died. They died the first push here with 4 minutes. And it's coming down to last fight.
Vision now leading the way, putting in the pressure. Fidel having the fate of both.
They just keep fighting too long.
Butterflies too, as right now Shroud X are trying to approach from that slight hybrid high ground to that low ground before trying to contest around the next corner.
They're taking too long. They're giving support ults. They just gave another support ult. They had support ult advantage.
But Nuck is going to start off with the eternal bond. Vision about to have.
They don't even really have the ult advantage anymore. They had it. Oh, Hydron got his... Oh no, Hydron accidentally held his E too long and got anti-heal. But he could TP back. Luckily, he was the first one who died. So he could TP back. Maybe that was planned. He could have planned that? But they died. Oh no, don't C9, no, don't C9, don't C9. You can't C9, you can't C9. Oh, dude, that was actually so close. That was almost an insane comeback. Damn, Shroud X deserved dub right there. Almost blew it, but they were looking good.
Been a minute on the clock. Shroud X clutch it.
It's poetic. They've been told they can't win the big one. They've won the big one on a big stage as they advanced and Vision blows the smoke from the gun. What an insane effort from both teams. If you're Nightmare, you just hard crush was right there.
So were they trolling or no? They did troll really hard, but they had 4 minutes, so they got multiple fights. That was way closer than it probably should have been.
Good gosh.
Because they kept messing up their ult fights and then lasting too long and then staggering really hard. That was a really good last game though.
Compare that to both sides here, by the way, in terms of just damage put out here. That was insane. The survivability.
That was a really, really good last game.
Despite all
right,
of that from Nightmare,
I gotta pee.
still helping out the rest of
I'm gonna pee. The tournament is over for today, but I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit. I don't know for how much longer. I'm just gonna farm some droppies for a little bit. I will be right back though. All right, if you're on the TikTok side, you can join us on the Twitch side to get your drops. You're right back.
Some of those, you know, Dance of the Butterflies did not land, but when it needed to, it did. The sword came out, the katana finished the job, and Psylocke and Doomed at the helm was able to get some crucial picks to end things there. Even Hydron getting that portal in at the end, I thought maybe would they lose the same way they did to Nemesis just the round before, Vicky, but they were able to come up. What an insane game of Rivals.
It was hard. It was hard when you have to also consider like the respawn timer when they get close to that finishing line, like just having to navigate with the portal. It was really detrimental when Hydron, I believe, was the first one picked out from Nightmare before coming right back in again with these re-engagements. But I do love how you highlighted Dogman staying alive for a lot of that chaos. It was Vision, though, that was the MVP for a reason. Open things up, usually being the one to get the first pick.
Yeah, they did a good job farming up the ults at the very end there over Nightmare, who was unable to get their ults on time. The comms had to be so crazy. I would just, at one point, I would just scream, like, if I was one of the players, because they were able to keep things calm, cool, collected. I can't wait to ask them, like, in that moment, how are things out there raw on the field? Because they were able to stay composed, focused. You have to track so many different things happening at the same time as my face is beat red from the action. I mean, I am still trying to get over what was, I swear, something scripted from Kevin Feige. That was out of Marvel. Awesome.
Dude, we were jumping through the different multiverse there too. Like one Doctor Strange portal through the other, back and forth, just for the recontest, the solo oats, just the way they had the finishing chance, the fighting chance from Dogman too at the very end. Like, that was like, what, the third to last fight at one point? Like, we had the re-engagements like 3 times.
And there's like this stagger fest, but then they were like staying because they were trading perfectly. So they were like, okay, do we keep momentum on? But then you have Nightmare with such a short walk back, right? You have to remember that's a long walk on the on Clintar for the offense team, but they were able to do it. And then 30 seconds on the clock, and they had a neutral fight. There was no ultimates except one. That is, you never see that. It's crazy. That was insane.
Wow, what a way to end the day, Cozy. Like, literally, not only in a fight, re-engage, then farm ultimates into then one final fight. Like, what a way to literally put a pin to the day.
I love this game. I love this game. It's just absolute cinema, and the fact that we get to see this with everybody watching, that's exactly what it is. What is up? What is up with Shroud X in these insane last second fights after they lost that Dom to the triple res comp? Kind of the same story as we're going to be welcoming in an interview here in just a moment. But I mean, they're probably just like trying to like debrief themselves and try to absorb what just happened.
I need to know how those comms sounded like, as I hear
okay,
is almost ready.
Yeah, okay, guys, we have him probably just ready off the rip. Fidel, welcome him in. The man, the myth, the legend. Hey.
Hello.
Insane. No words, Fidel. No words. Congratulations.
No words.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've got to ask. You just went against Nemesis. You guys barely lost there on Araco in the upper bracket, right? You come down here, and then you've got a match like that. How do you reset after a loss like that in the upper bracket? And not only that, down a map that we just saw and come back with this momentum. Take me through that.
Well, man, we just gotta like focus on what we do the best, like playing as a team, because sometimes we forget like what we need to do to like win certain like fights, even if we're down, like going early or just talking. Because sometimes like there are people just get quiet and get nervous in the moment, you know. So like right there in the map we just played, it got really hectic. On the second map especially, because now it's like it's do or die and everyone's just calming their hearts out, which I hope we had the first map, but I don't know, it's right now it's hard to speak because it's like I was like talking so much and it's I don't know.
That's understandable, man. Like, you guys just had literally, like, I can only imagine your heart's probably also coming out of your chest in those back-to-back, like, last-minute moments of, like, coming alive. You popped off. We're looking at your stats right now. We're highlighting you before we even jumped into the series. I mean, making those adjustments.
Hydron sold? I think Hydron played really well, actually, for most of the series.
I mean, you talk about having the right forms of communication in very hectic fights like that. Any advice for anyone that finds themselves in an old face-off in their own Marvel Rivals game just to stay alive? How should they prioritize their communication when it comes to talking to their team in moments like that?
Just try to keep like the only way I can say is like keep it where it's important. Like just talk about shit, like stuff that's just important. And try not to like get too caught up on like what you're trying to say, because sometimes you need to listen to, because there's times where it's like everyone wants to do what they want to do and then no one's actually doing anything because no one's listening to each other.
Yeah, so who's talking there? It's got to sound like, we've said it before, like an Eminem rap show. Like there's got to be so much comms happening at the same time in that last fight, right? Like who is that? Who is that kind of voice of direction?
My done streaming. I'll probably play some games for a little bit.
What they're seeing.
I'm just gonna go till the wheels fall off and just try to get, you know.
Usually I'll be talking the most, and then the next person that comes in to talk is obviously our tinks are talking the most, so I just talk before the crazy stuff starts happening, and then like whoever's old team will start talking, and then like it goes from there.
I mean, I might as well max
almost
farm the droppers for a while, you know?
everyone's talking. Like right at the last fight, it's everyone.
Wild.
Wow. Well, your next team that you guys are gonna play off against now after this incredible performance, you'll be playing off against Techie. How are you guys feeling moving
Drops
on
tomorrow.
into
Yep.
that lower bracket?
We'll have drops tomorrow
now
too.
You're gonna be able to fight yourself against
Drops
another
today, drops
team
tomorrow.
like just 2-0 Citadel Gaming.
Well, as long as we don't shoot ourselves in the foot, we should do fine. Like we did fine. We 2-0'd them earlier. As long as we just play how we're supposed to play, I think it'll go our way.
Yeah, you got that rematchup that you guys just played in that upper bracket to advance. I mean, and you know, often the unsung heroes, the strategist in the back line, you know, 80k healing this. I mean, you guys have put on some crazy games, and just hats off, give my tip of the cap to Impunity, the way he's played. I was actually talking about that
drops.
group ban. If we're
Nice.
going to see
Congrats,
just
dude.
look at the level of group. Were you expecting a group ban potentially for Impunity going into that last map?
I wasn't expecting that ban at all, but luckily we weren't planning to play Groot at the start of the map. At least it wasn't like we're planning to run that penny stuff, at least on defense. So it was kind of like off guard, but it was like, oh, like it's a little bit better now because now we could just swap to Strange and like we don't have to swap Dongman off.
Enough thing the prime.
Dongman back to Mag and then swap Imp off Mag type of thing.
Well, listen, man, I know you guys have watched you guys at the MRI. I've gassed you guys a lot. I know you guys want to go celebrate in a team in a Discord called Boss Man's probably waiting. I know he's playing Dune, but I know he wants to hear about the victory. That was the chaos there at the end. And go celebrate with your team. We're
He's
so
probably
excited to see
playing
you guys
Dune.
advance in the lower
True.
bracket. I know what this team can be.
That's
and
pretty
I'm excited
true.
for you guys.
Thank you, man. I am.
Absolutely, man. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate you, Fidel. Have a good one. We'll see you soon.
You too.
Wow.
That was awesome. I love when he's like, I'm speech. I also love that we got like the lead of comms there on the interview, Vicky, who's probably just gassed.
Dude, you could tell by his face, just like exasperated. Like the way that the vibes in that call, the way that everyone probably played their heart out, screamed their ultimates, approached that fight, and not once, again, like 3 times of the re-engagement, like is probably crazy. You could see it in Fidel's face.
I swear it's always the same teams too that have close games that keep having them. And like, imagine that upper bracket run that they had with Nemesis and then going right into that action. What's cool though is they get to play Techie, who I think is a different Techie team. They 2-0 Techie with dominance.
My friend said the skin's gonna collect dust. Probably if you already have some other magic skins. But if you don't have a magic skin, then it's like,
look at us as underdogs,
you know.
right?
But also some people are just
you know,
collectors. They just want everything, you know.
We just saw, it's gonna be a lot closer fight than I think people realize. And the winner, Vicky, is going to the playoffs. I mean, that is everything on the line. Today lived up to every piece of what Ignite builds.
Yeah, it can be easy to forget like what the end goal here is after looking at these hype games and living in the moment, but that's literally the goal right there for a lot of these teams, is to make it into the playoffs, and it's just that one last series for those teams that are sitting in that Elim bracket right now. As we take a look at all the action that went down today.
Yeah, so we look at the action.
Chat, they're getting too obvious.
That we talked about. Funny enough, I mean, we had the big upset, or at least what, you know, they wouldn't want to hear this themselves, but we had not any of us picking Techie to win that.
farmers.
But FlyQuest won 2-0. Techie going 2-0. But the last 2 games, Vicky, were definitely where the chaos reigned.
I loved it too, because we finally had our moment, Cozy, to take this the distance for these match 3s finally, putting on a performance between Ego Death, Shikigami, as well as Shroud X versus Nightmare, ending in a game 3 situation for both of those teams, though. The ones that will be going
99% for 45 minutes?
Yeah, I had Shroud winning 2-1.
Try refreshing,
Shroud
maybe.
X against Nightmare. I don't think I knew it was going to be.
How's the watch party? The game just ended. I'm just gonna let the end part play out. Then I'm probably just gonna play quick play until I fall asleep.
Gassed up, ready to go, and ready to reset. I mean, just as good of a day as you want, you know, that we could have here. And if you're first time watching
Hard
a
farm,
tourney
you know.
this
Hey,
play,
when you got it, you got it.
in
You know what I mean?
Top level play for rivals as we take a look at stage 1, Group A.
When you got it, you
What
got
we
it.
coming at
You gotta
tomorrow
farm the
on
droppers when the
D&D.
droppers are here.
kidding me?
You know.
That's must watch TV. You got Iron Ship, Dogman. That's going to be in just
Farm 'em to the
incredible
max.
there. And then on the bottom of the bracket there, we do have that. Yeah, kind of funny. Lower bracket, we have 2 rematches. By the way, that's some good stuff.
That's what I was actually going to highlight. Being able to see both Group A and Group B, their lower bracket semifinals, are both run backs. And you talk about what you like to see in esports. I always love to be able to see the possible chance of getting revenge within that same bracket.
Oh man, to open up the day, can you imagine having a match that you just had? Good morning, you've got another one against Techie to open the show. Good God, boys, get your rest. Don't celebrate too much as we open up the day. ShroudX versus Techie and Ego Death versus FlyQuest. Dude, this is such a stacked game.
Oh, these games tomorrow are actually kind of crazy.
Insane. You literally do not want to miss
100
out
Thieves
on this.
Envy,
Those are the
best
first
game.
matches that we were talking about that are
Holy
gonna be
shit.
the run-back opportunities.
Ego Death,
both
FlyQuest again.
as well as seeing what we're
Shroud
gonna
X,
witness between Shroud X2.
Techie.
Then looking on the bottom end, those Sentinels versus Team Nemesis. And then, of course, a big banger to end the day between 100 Thieves versus Envy.
Quickly, Vicky, who do you got in each game, top to bottom?
Oh,
starting with Shroud X.
Oh man, okay, wait. Now you put me on the spot like that already? Okay.
Yeah, I know, right? I had to.
All right. I have to say it's got to be Shroud X. I mean, after what we just saw right now, I say Shroud X. I know Techie was just like, we just talked to one of the players. We're like, everyone sleeps on us. All right, well, that was a really crazy game that we just saw from Shroud X. So I say Shroud X. Going next, FlyQuest, man. Like FlyQuest, I'm a big fan now. Like definitely put me on my seat. Definitely seeing that team perform.
Yeah, these will be good games tomorrow.
Sentinels, of course, and then that last game, it's gonna be a banger. It's hard to say for that last game, but I'm gonna say after you were able to interview Armori, I'm gonna say 100 Thieves for that one.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have to throw a wrench.
Yeah, when we're looking at those matchups, I think I would like Techie there if Shroud X didn't 2-0 him up in the upper bracket, so I got to get the edge there for sure. Ego Death FlyQuest might be my map of the day because FlyQuest taken by surprise and a bit of a different roster. And so when you lose that one map in a way that's so jarring, you're like, what just happened? It's so hard to come back. And then also they had Black Panther to deal with. So it's going to be so interesting to see, is it FlyQuest that can, you know, kind of adapt and they know exactly what they're facing against? Or is it Ego Death kind of on that roll and they know what they're going to see and win yet again? And then, yeah, Sentinels, that's bound to be, you know, crazy with Nemesis. Probably goes set there. 100 Thieves Envy. Oh, it's like whose team is that's going to be such a good map. I think I'm going to go with it's tough. I think if Envy plays the game they want to, I think it's going to be a long night, chat. Very close though. Anyone can win that map for sure. It's going to be a good day.
It's going to be a long night.
I can't wait because then we got to interview like Ego Death and
these are the nights I really do miss the old Overwatch crew to be able to hard grind drops with.
So I think that was also
because we were all in that together. We're all in it to
from our own interviews for today alone.
Yeah, this is what I love about being a caster. I love so many teams. Like, I love 100 Thieves too, and Delita and Harvey and Tara and these guys I talk to. Like, just I'm happy for them, excited to see them pull it together in the upper brackets. But they do have their ticket punched to the playoffs, so you know either way they're feeling confident there. And then on the bottom though, I think those lower bracket games,
I don't know what that means,
all the stakes tomorrow because it's win, you get in. Lose, you go home, and if it's anything like
Jay
today,
never really grinded like late night quick
I
play
think it's
with
gonna
me.
go the distance.
He was always a
Definitely
ranked
crazy.
grinder.
I can't wait to see how that starts off, and of course they have to be those first two series
I mean, like
that we get to
Ruben,
witness to, which is
Bolger.
fantastic.
Yeah, guys, I mean,
Bar
this is
Q.
Rivals at its best, and hopefully you guys enjoyed just such
Braggy.
a chaotic show from start to finish here today. I think it had a little bit of everything, some upsets, some crazy games, and Vicky, just an honor to cast with you yet another day, and you guys are in good hands again tomorrow, Vic.
I can't wait, man. It's so fantastic to be able to cast alongside you with the rest of the team. It's been a great time thus far. You guys have welcomed me with open arms, and to be able to see the action that we've seen already today, it's just the start. You have no idea what you're in for tomorrow.
Well, guys, hopefully you got your magic drops a little bit and work progress towards that. Either way, I don't care if you've already claimed it. You got to come tomorrow. Insane games. We'll see you guys there. Have a good one. Have a great one. We appreciate you. And until the next one, happy rivaling.
All right, cool. That is the end of the tournaments for today. But we will continue to keep streaming. I want to just play some QP games until I fall asleep. Okay? So we load that up and we'll keep it rolling. Sound good? Sound good? Sound good? Maybe I'll run it down on like Spidey again, or maybe some magic. Maybe I don't know. Something. I'll write down on something. I'll have a good time with it. This. Put it up. Play some Moon Knight, you'll fall asleep in no time. Well, I'm not trying to fall asleep. I'm trying to stay up and farm droppers. Okay. Go stalking the Prime. Did I get some of these done? A couple of them. Gotta upvote allies. I keep forgetting to do that. I have to play Magneto. Oh, I don't want to play Magneto in quick play. I won't play Magneto in quick play.
Trust the data. I don't miss.
What is this? Oh god, I have multiple upvote ones. Jill's Sandwich Eater. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, thank you. Alright, maybe I do have to play like 1 or 2 games with Mag. I mean, there was so many leaks for this game on characters and stuff like that, and apparently a lot of them were bait. I don't know what was real and what wasn't. No, honestly, I couldn't really care less. Also, I gotta restart TikTok stream. I swore too many times again. Be right back.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I want to get that challenge done. Alright, I'll play 1 quick game, maybe 2 quick games of Mag and get the challenge done. Couldn't tell you, Bunt. I'm still working on it myself. Will you stream the Overwatch live stream at 11 PT? What's the Overwatch live stream at 11 PT? Gilly Man, I think that's your one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, I don't know if I like this skin. Kind of annoying. I like my old skin better.
Asgard is my concern.
Then you should worry about Loki, not me.
MVP is kind of sick though.
Starts in 5, 4,
Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
A worthy foe.
This may be wonderful.
How does it feel to be the new face of peak Jeff gameplay? Wait, what?
Get that vehicle to its destination.
A worthy foe.
I'll patch you up.
Did the Strange just try to kidnap someone? On their team? In their spawn? Ooh, I don't like that right click. Oh, I probably could have saved that guy. Oh, probably could have saved that guy too. Ooh, I do not like that. Time Beard thing, the Prime Gridlock thing that's here one. Oh, I do not like that sound. Yeah, I'm definitely changing it after this. It's actually kind of pissing me off. Like, unreasonably so. I think their Iron Man's flanking for ult right now.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You can change the sound by changing the skin though. Thank boy, I think it's good.
Maximum pulse!
The vehicle reached a
Okay,
checkpoint.
it just never came back out. Alright, take the C9. I think Ego Death can go all the way. I don't know. I think it depends on what Envy looks like tomorrow, what Sentinels looks like tomorrow. Because, like, FlyQuest looked pretty bad the other day, or last week, versus, Jobless Bums. Or no, not Jobless Bums, sorry, versus Ego Death. And then they looked phenomenal today. Like, they looked lights out. Okay. Just changing the sound effect to a default. Also remove the voice line effect. What do you mean change the sound effect to default?
Don't
What does
mess
that
with
even
the
mean?
amazing Spider-Man!
Can you do that? Can you like turn it off? I know what you're looking for. I wasn't born yesterday. I know what both of you are looking for, actually.
Maximum pulse!
Damn. That would be cool to grab it from one guy and then make the other guy eat it. I feel so rusty after not playing for like 2 weeks.
This is real firepower!
It's crazy how fast, like, I don't know, not like you lose it, but you go from like, yeah, I'm playing actually peak right now to, what am I doing?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Dude, that poor Spidey is getting actually pooped on. I feel bad for that guy. Yo, enjoyed equaling in 3 months. Appreciate it. Bonk. Home suck for you, King of Prime.
The web of life and destiny, it's shifting. And is that me? That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Would have loved to bubble that guy, but it was not close enough. Now.
My turn. I shall not be removed so.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I have no interest in making any guides. I have no interest in making educational content in any way, shape, or form. Note.
Double KO! guys.
Someone scratch my back.
Just not enjoyable. I don't like doing it.
This is your big chance.
I'll patch you up.
Maximum pulse!
That was certainly interesting. Kind of looked like the venom was crawling. You see that? No, the alt fire sound's kind of pissing me off. Actually, I'm actually gonna change the skin right after this game because of it. It's the first time I've seen that skin, and I'm not using that again. Doesn't matter if you aren't interested, you have to do it. No, I don't. That's the power of free will. I don't have to do shit. Where is he? Magneto Man. Alright, did I get all my stuff for it, or I gotta play another one? It's events. Oh, I forgot to upvote again. God damn it. Alright, I gotta play one more mag game and then I'm done. Funky Monkey Finger Prime.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
Poster
judging.
Aim. That's a W name right there.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Yeah, dude, is this the real Blast?
Oh, I'm all tabbed out. I'm scared. Did you hear that? One sec. I gotta check something. 2 seconds.
Charles dreamed of a safe
Why does it do this
haven for all
sometimes?
mutants.
30 seconds
Okay.
before you attack. Get
For
Made it a reality.
some reason when you alt tab out in this game now, ever since the update, it pulls your mouse to the middle of the screen.
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
That monkey.
I am now. And if you need solid
More Terraria? I'll play more Terraria soon. Probably not super soon though, because I'm probably gonna play the next couple days.
The battle starts in
Or I'm gonna probably watch the tournaments the next couple days in Rivals, and then new Overwatch season comes out.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
And
Got
then
it?
after that I can.
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this. Ugh.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, here they are now.
A nice deep freeze.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I'm cursed. A nice deep freeze. I found one of our critical.
Insignificant gnats.
The mighty Magneto saved
Mission area is yours.
No, it doesn't have to be 6 hours straight. It can be 6 hours total over the span of the next 3 weeks.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Here they are now. Much better.
Need some help. Just embrace the light. It's the grand finale. Turn around, quick.
Damn, he just kept firing all the way through it.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. That's 3.
I feel like myself again.
Over here. I can heal you. Just embrace the light.
Bonk. That's how I know I'm rusty, is I didn't hit the 2-tap on the storm.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Where the hell did it go? Just took the longest route possible to that spot.
I feel like myself again.
I like the cold. Hits the ground finale. Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I feel like I'm being an asshole playing Magneto in a QP game, but I'm just trying to get my challenge done, man. I just want to get my challenge done. Twitch drop? Magic skin. C button? What if I just... I'm just handicapping myself so they don't have to deal with it. What happened to Floor Spidey? What do you mean Floor Spidey? I'll make a return after I finish this challenge.
30 seconds.
Or not challenge, after I finish the event thing. Is it faster to hold left click with Magneto or click? They're the exact same speed, however one is going to be more accurate than the other. AKA you clicking every time.
It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I just said that there's a Twitch magic Twitch skin. Magic skin Twitch drop.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
They want to dance? Wait till they see my moves.
Found one of our targets. Thanks.
Get ready.
Tandy needs help.
On the help.
I feel like myself again.
Your powers are mine!
Yeah, Magneto!
The mission area is yours to capture now. Thanks for the shield. I like the cold.
Shall we, Emma?
Check your enemy.
How disappointing. It's clobbering time! I feel like myself again.
Turn around quick. That's 3.
I'm not that rusty.
Tandy needs help.
Fear Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Give my teammate back.
Another unsuspecting foe.
It's the grand finale.
You little shark. Okay, this might be a little fucked up. I feel a little bit bad now. After a couple of games of like re-warm up, yeah, this is kind of mean. I shouldn't have. Back to playing Spidey and stuff after this. Blanking the Prime.
I like the cold.
Look who's here.
You are under my protection.
Happy
By
32
the eye of Agamotto!
Glad to be able to catch you with every once in a while. Hope you are having a good night so far.
No, mommy.
Less than 3.
Wait, they all left me. Why'd you guys leave? Oh, they died.
Control lost.
Mutants always rise again.
Glow up.
Impervious.
Yeah, I feel a little bit bad about this one.
Much better.
But I kind of want to get it over with fast, so I'm gonna pretend I don't feel that bad, actually.